ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Geek First Day. I am your host, one of your hosts, Traz, and welcome to the celebration of our 9-year anniversary. My goodness, it has been 9 years coming up. You might be asking, where is everybody? Well, it's just me today. No, I'm joking. Our 8-hour extravaganza is starting now. Everything is just getting set up, so be prepared for that. What is going to happen is I'm just going to give you a little rundown of the schedule. But yeah, we're going to be here for 8 hours or more. If you want to extend the stream, what you need to do is head down to below for everything you need to know. That has everything as far as our, the whole jazz. After 9 years, come on now. Audio, podio, video, all those video feeds, all those good jazz. I did not screw those words up. Those were throwbacks to like the first 5 years of Geek First. So if you got those, then you're an old timer now. But yes, what we're going to be doing today is our 8-hour stream. And like I said, it could go longer. If you go down to Patreon down below, the link is there. If you want to get that stream to go longer, which will be a couple topics and subjects, which we won't be able to cover all today. So that's why if we get to go longer, we can. For each phase, there is a increment of how long. So either you can join Patreon or up your tier and we'll go longer. This helps support us, and also it's going to be kind of supporting and funding a lot of the content, the extra content we do next year. So whatever we can do today, we'll kind of base upon our attack plan in 2025. But yes, so if you join the phase 1 tier, or as I said, if you up that subscription, the phase 1 tier will go for 5 more minutes. The phase 2 tier will go for 10 more minutes. The phase 3 tier for 20 minutes. And then the phase 4 tier, we'll go for an extra half an hour. So we very much appreciate that. And if you can't, that's completely fine. Come in the chat, come join. There's going to be lots of things today that we're probably going to need your opinion on, and we'll get in those right now. Like I said, the wrestling match is about to begin. We did pre-record this because we thought, okay, if we did that at the beginning of the stream, our bodies would not be they would not be in good shape. But I'm promising you, it is worth it is worth the time to watch it. It's myself, Kirkland Patzer, Taylor Field, Big Blood Feud. You can go back and find how we got there. There'll be a mini video that this is going to lead into that you can see how we got there. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. First time ever, a triple threat match, a 3-way. No referees, no rules. In my house, lots of shenanigans, so get ready for that. Dylan and Connor are back on the commentary team, so you want to be looking out for that. And yes, it's a very good time. Right after that, as we're still sitting up, there might be just some highlights of the past years or so being played. Just depends. We want to make sure we got all tech audio going on, but it should be good as people are setting up right now. And then after that, we're just going to kind of hang out for a little bit, talk, just shoot the shit for a little bit. And then this is going to be an event that's happening all throughout the day, Geek Versus, and I should pull it up and being a bad podcast host here, but let me pull it up. Geek Versus is a topic or a subject or a segment, whatever you want to call it, that we did at the very beginning of Geek First for the first year or two. And what we would do is we would do usually themes, but this is every, this is every fictional character you could want. We let the patrons decide. There's 48 characters or people, whatever. They've been put into a pool, and we hit a randomizer wheel. 2 names pop up, and we debate on who would win that fight, kind of like in a Deadliest Warrior situation. Oh, I'm taking lots of breaths because 1, it's warm, and 2, it's going to be a spicy day, but 2, I'm getting ready to say all these names. So what's going to happen is once we set up, we'll kind of hang out, talk for a little bit, and then we're going to do some kind of in-between events, or to end off the stream, the last hour will be purely Geek Versus. We're not going to get through all these, so this is something that if you were to extend the stream and you like this, we would be tackling all the rest of the names that didn't get there. So some of the names on this list that could be fighting today or the whole time if we extend the stream: Goku, Batman, John Wick, Samus, Ethan Hunt, Barry Keoghan's Joker, Adam Driver's character from 65, Cliff Booth, Caesar Ape, Kratos, Daredevil, Lord Voldemort, Queen Elsa, 11, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Avatar, Aang, Naru from Prey, Buzz Lightyear, Ash from Evil Dead, Mr. Jangles from the Venom 2005 movie. We will explain that. That is an After 9 Patreon deep cut right there. Peak Kayfabe, Super Cena. Everyone check out the gimmick. Deadpool, Frieza, Kahlua, Predator, Martian Manhunter, Darth Maul, Kid, aka Dev Patel from Monkey Man, Kamiko, Mr. Game & Watch, Legolas, Scrappy Doo, Gabrielle from Malignant, the Barbarian, Mario, Morph, Gandalf the White, Albus Dumbledore, which that'd be a good one to see face off there, Jon Snow, a single minion, Frank Hopkins, aka Viggo Morrison from Hidalgo. We've included that it includes him riding the horse, so there you go. Rex from Rex Kwando, White Goodman, Puss in Boots, specifically from Puss in Boots 2, Edward Cullen, Taylor from Planet of the Apes, The Pool from Night Swim, and Mr. Green in angel form from the night before. So that's what we'll be doing throughout the whole day and the last hour. And like I said, that would be one of the topics I definitely don't think. Sometimes these debates can get pretty spicy and juicy, and then go on for a little while. But then at 10 a.m., we will be doing our trivia battle with the patrons. It's going to be myself, Dill Musk, leading two teams of patrons, split evenly until somebody else drops out, but split evenly. And then Taylor Field is hosting the whole trivia. I guess Kirkland's on one of the teams too, and he's on my team. Can't trust him. After a wrestling match, how am I supposed to trust that man? But Taylor is going to be hosting that trivia event, and I've seen a bit of the rules, not all the rules. I cannot wait to see what he has in store. I think it's going to be quite a predicament. There's going to be lots of shenanigans. Hopefully, this is like the first trivia battle that has happened in GeekVs that I haven't planned out. So if it becomes like a bonfire, don't blame me. So that's what's going to be happening. That's going to be happening for about 2 hours, and then at 12, just roughly around that 12 p.m. PST, we'll be doing the 2012 Golden Geeks. For the past month and a half, we've been watching movies that patrons have recommended, movies we decide on, and just kind of big movies in general for 2012. This is our version of the Oscars. We do Best Actor, Best Actress, Best Scene, all that good jazz. We break it all down, and we do the nominations. And then some point in August, patrons, you will get to vote on who the winners are. So it's always a fun time, lots of good debate, lots of good kind of comparisons, and just to see what we would have put back at that year and see what would have won. And then after that, at 2 p.m., we'll do the rest of the Geek versus as much as we can. And then, like I said, we'll do that to about 4. That's the stream. I guess I never said 8 a.m. PST to 4 p.m. PST. That will be the stream unless it gets extended. We'll do as much Geek versus as we can. And then if we extend, maybe we'll do more Geek versus. We got some questions from people that have sent them in previously. We'll take Q&As from the live chat. Maybe we'll talk a little tease about our movies and whatnot. But yes, that is the schedule. So now I bid you adieu till a little bit later. I'm going to send it over to Dylan and Connor for our first event of the day. Thank you very much. Like I said, everything you need to know is down below, and it won't be boring. I told you one way or another this match is going to happen.
I mean, it means everything. It means just as much as my marriage does.
The most personal of a match it can be.
The story's not over yet, but I'm here to change the story.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the next biggest wrestling match, potentially of all time. I am Dylan Musk, and I'm joined by Connor the Condor DeMello. How are you doing, my friend?
Excellent, folks. Yeah, it's good to be here with Chuck Fletcher. I'm John Cena, and Connor, Dylan. We're ready to go. Big wrestling match. We're excited. Long time coming. It's been a minute since we've been in the studio. I don't know about you, but I am fired up.
I'm fired up. Yeah, we're at the beautiful Wimbledon Stadium here. Might look a little different than the Wimbledon you expect, but there's a lot to Wimbledon that they don't talk about. So we're very excited for this match today, and we're just gonna get right into it here. So let's do a little countdown.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, before we get to the countdown
Sure.
there, the All England Club just wanted to give a shout out to the Queen. It's a wonderful facility. Beautiful, beautiful venue. A lot of nice grass. Absolutely no construction at all ever.
No.
At Wimbledon, very subtle, very polite, very gentlemanly. Everyone wears white. I think that this wrestling match is really gonna continue with those values and really make the All England Club proud tonight.
It's the perfect backdrop for what should be just a very tasteful match, I think. Connor, give me the stats here. So obviously this is Kirkland's debut, but what about Travis? What about Taylor?
Yeah, so obviously Kirkland's debut, so he doesn't have any stats yet. He's kind of a wild card. But Taylor's got two matches won in the past here, which is surprising given Travis's brawn and skill set. And on that note, I mean, he does have the 2 wins. Travis, 1 win previously by KO, no less.
But it has been contested by Taylor. He doesn't think that's a legit win. All right, so as you mentioned, not a lot of construction usually goes on here, but as you can see today, this might look like construction, but we've just shut down all the roads to make sure that there's not too much traffic. We want to make sure that none of these competitors have any excuses for not showing up to the matches, which has happened before. So that's don't take it for granted. Don't get too worked up about yourself.
I will say,
there.
Dylan, that's a puzzling scene to start off. I'm not sure how that relates to the Wimbledon.
Connor, who do we got coming in here?
Looks like we got Taylor. He's grown a large beard in the interim, in the time being.
He's been training on the mountaintops, I think.
He looks thick. He looks tan. I hear the mountaintops really good for.
I heard he fought a Sasquatch in the middle of the mountain. Just to beef up his arm strength. He's got his comb there. And oh my god, he's got a killer's grin.
I'm not sure if he fought the Sasquatch or he is the Sasquatch, Dylan.
He might have evolved from our friend Sassafras there. And look at this is like I said, this is Wimbledon, but this is kind of behind the stadium that you might be used to if you're watching it.
Right, yeah. You're kind of by the dumpsters. Yeah.
Right behind the dumpsters.
I frequent those areas.
But you can't smell them very much. But here we go. Look at this. This is Kirkland Patzer. His first time on the circuit. His first time, shining off those sneakers and getting ready to brawl. So this should be a good time there. Look at that confidence, that little smirk. Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan, like you said, this is his pro wrestling debut. From what I heard, he hasn't been training at all. I'm a little concerned for his safety going forward.
Well, speaking of masters of the game, who's this gentleman right here? Whoa, look at that.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's Travis. I did not see that coming. That's a twist that was not told.
He loves to shock and surprise. He loves a good plot twist. I mean, he's a writer in his own time, right? So he knows how to craft a good story.
I mean, look at the wind in that hair. That is some silky hair. Like, what is he using that Pantene?
Yeah, I think we have very strong winds today, maybe 100 miles per hour.
Yeah. That's really going to affect the tennis balls that we're moving.
Okay, so the 3 fighters face off here. This is going to be a 1v1v1. We've never seen this before. Now, usually in these matches, there are people who join in, like Madison, for example. Taylor's wife came in and helped him battle in the last match. But this is going to be a true 1v1v1. And the winner here is declared when we have a countdown of 3 seconds while they are pinned down. So we're gonna get right into it. I think pretty shortly here.
Traditional wrestling match. It looks like
already a hiccup.
Where's the referee?
So controversially and maybe uncontroversially, many referees who have reffed these matches have been injured. Some fatally and some just severely. Oh, we already have a match going on here, but you can see that's the kind of thing they do to the referees. So I don't think any referee showed up today. So it's maybe a little fraudulent.
Did anyone start this match? Was there a beginning?
There's already blood on the field.
Yeah, that's a big infection risk there. He might.
You
might
did
go
this!
definitely
You
into
did
the
this!
match at that
And
rate.
and once again, that's Kirkland's debut. He's already
Yeah.
bleeding out. So I don't know how
He's
much.
in trouble.
Stay
here.
down,
I
Kirkland.
don't see this going well for him in the long term. He
Oh,
might
and
end
just
up
like
one
that,
of those
Travis, who has
referees.
already had Taylor dead to rights, goes for Kirkland here.
Oh wow, right in
They
the
are!
solar plexus.
You don't. Oh, and it looks like Taylor got
Taylor's-
just throated hard here.
Did he get stabbed to start the match?
Maybe he
I
got
think-
stabbed with
I
his
think-
comb? Oh, Travis
Oh,
goes down
wow.
on him. That's gonna
Oh,
wind him.
that's gonna leave some bruising. A little
Kirkland's back up,
delirious, like, a
and
little confused.
Travis really cannot be stopped right now.
No,
I gotta
Travis
say.
is on a tear to start this up.
And I know Travis has been training very hard, just 7 to 8 hours per day in the gym, which is hard when he works
do
for
it
7
one
8
more
hours a day,
Yeah.
and he does podcasting for 7 8 hours a day. I don't know where he gets
Yeah.
all the time.
And he's got doesn't he have 3 kids too?
At
I don't know
least,
how he
yeah.
has the time for this. It's
Oh.
unbelievable, actually. The dedication.
Okay, well,
is
we added some
something else.
teamwork here. Taylor is pinning Travis against a tree, and Kirkland just went straight for the gonads. You know he's had his eyes on those for years, ready
Yeah,
to strike, and now he's illegally
That-
allowed to do it, and Taylor might go
I
next.
think that's his only shot, to be honest. And
Oh,
frankly,
look
I think
at
they're gonna
that.
have to team up.
There's
That's
something
the only
sexy
chance
about
they
what
have to
Taylor just
take,
did there,
take
actually.
Travis down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor's getting a little frisky here.
Yeah, he's got the safety cone, but he just accidentally took out Kirkland, who it looks like they've aligned at this point. Would you say that's fair to say?
It looks like it. I think that's the only chance they really have, frankly.
Yeah, it looks like
and
Travis
back
is
to-
trying to get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, Kirkland. Wow, we got some motorcycles just trying to get into the venue once again. As we
I didn't
said,
know
we
they
had to shut
had
down that road.
motorcycles at Wimbledon, actually.
No, they've
Seems
been
very
adding
nice.
them in. Oh, look at this, the old
Oh,
gate,
wow.
the old
Oh, that's
gate
not
crusher,
good.
I believe that's called.
Yeah. Looks like he's trying to take his arm off there.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
a big arm, so that's not easy
That's,
to do.
that's a large arm. Yeah, you're gonna need more than a gate to take that off. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
And you know
Oh.
what? That was a nice garden. That's where I get my produce every week. So now I'm gonna be out for food on this week. I'm gonna go home hungry.
That's gonna hurt the flowers for sure. I mean, he's still crawling in them. You gotta fertilize that usually.
That's not
just-
sanitary.
that's
Oh,
unfortunate, yeah.
wow. That was not a nice soft landing. That was just
No,
pure wood.
no, it was a little bit unnecessary from Taylor there.
Yeah,
bit
a little
offside
bad
for sure,
mannered.
yeah.
Okay, now we got
Oh,
something.
might be a
else
quick
going on.
match.
Oh, Kirkland. I think Kirkland wants the KO for himself.
Yeah, that's an interesting.
So maybe some
strategy.
feuding between the allies here.
Yeah.
You and me, we do this together. Okay?
Oh, looks like Travis may have erupted there and knocked the teammates into each other.
Yeah, that was
he's
some
on the
good
run.
communication from Taylor there. I didn't know Sasquatches could reason like that.
No, I don't think they can. But once again, he is an evolved specimen, so he is going to be a bit different than what you might find in the woods if
Yeah.
you're searching.
We're supposed to be a team. We are? How do you push me like that? What the hell? No, I don't try that. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. Get back here, you coward.
Okay, Taylor's on the run. Kirkland's with him. Are they going after each other now, or are they just going?
I think
Okay,
they're
they're
just going
after
to
each
play on the
other.
playground. Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
right. I
yeah,
thought they
look
were
at
gonna
this
do a quick
man-on-man
grounders.
action.
Oh yeah,
Travis got the swing in there.
Yeah,
Double
yeah.
swing combo.
yeah.
Very nice.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Travis is looking a little confused out there.
Fucking idiot!
That's,
Oh.
wow. Oh.
Taylor
oh,
gets put in the mini house.
He is.
Oh no, that house almost came over. Looking like the big bad wolf here.
I knew you two might work together, like always. That's what I wanted to hear at my house. Let's get a backup plan.
Travis
Oh my
and Kurt-
god.
Oh my
What's
God,
going
are
on here,
those-
Connor?
Are those who's? Like from Google? Did we just go to the Grinch?
It
What is
might
this?
just be. Oh, and it looks like we got the old. Oh, and this is a classic
Is-
maneuver. So
is he
Travis, father of
recruiting
3,
children?
summons his 3 children to attack his combatants, and you know they're not going to fight back because that's highly illegal. So that's
yeah, they
that's
would be
really
going to
risky
jail
play.
For sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bold strategy by
Taylor's just getting absolutely beat to death out
Taylor
there.
is absolutely just taking it.
They're
from those kids
screeching
right
too,
now.
so you know his eardrums, he can't hear straight
Yeah,
anymore, and that's a
he-
big part of
there's
it.
no way.
Kirkland there.
Wow.
History repeats itself. Just like that fucker has a neck issue. This fucker's gonna have a neck issue.
Gets on
Look at that
delivered
cinder
next
block
pizza.
there.
Oh!
Oh!
Jeez.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Come on.
Okay, so Taylor and Kirkland are still on the same team. I thought they maybe had split, but I think after that maneuver that Travis pulled by hiring some children, I think
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be an idiot not to realize that you're gonna need more than just.
and so the direction they're going right now actually takes you to Wimbledon proper. So we'll see where they end up here. This little secret path. Oh man.
Yeah.
Smells like it.
Hey, you.
Oh wow.
Big
He
old
was just
tree
waiting for them there.
suicide bomb attack. That was crazy.
He's bigger, stronger, smarter. He's got
Smarter. Wow.
more allies.
They
It's-
did do
it's
IQ tests right
unbelievable.
before the match, and Travis did have the highest IQ, but by I believe
yeah,
1
I
to
think
2
he
points.
scored like a 67.
Yeah,
Is that good?
68, 67 and a half maybe.
Yeah.
'Cause there's one question where he contested the result of it. So,
Yeah, he was.
all right,
You know,
Travis
he
is
has
going.
that ability.
What's he going for here?
I think he's gonna water the garden. Maybe the flowers that he messed up earlier. He's gonna
true,
grow
maybe
those
bring them
I
back
think
to
that's-
life.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh,
I-
this is
and
a
then-
rematch though. In the last battle, I believe it was Travis that was getting gunned down by the hose that Taylor's wife was using. So this is kind of a
Oh, you're right.
some revenge, as it were.
Time for Danfield to take final bath.
You know, it'll be interesting to see if Travis is gonna use that
Yeah.
that little go kart there.
Come on, you big baby.
Oh, he's getting waterboarded.
Oh, it's not. That's you hate to see that.
You're ruining my
But
life too
Taylor's got 2 matches won in the past here, which is surprising given Travis's brawn and skill set.
Oh, they're off into the streets now. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's we're going outside the ring now. That's not good.
Right into the
You know.
cone. Kirkland just
Travis
got buried
actually-
underground.
Yeah, someone should check on him. Actually, I mean,
That person might be right there in the white
yeah,
SUV.
yeah. I don't know if we have medics on scene, but we probably should.
And it looks like
I'm-
the sun has come up in the morning here. It looks like we're maybe in a new day all of a sudden. So these guys have been going all night.
Yeah, it's on. You know what's amazing is Travis's hair, immaculate, despite
Immaculate.
24 hours of a wrestling match.
It's
I
true.
don't
It
know
looks
how
like
he does
Taylor's
it.
got a rip in his pants there. He's not gonna be able to use those anymore.
No. I don't know if the viewers are allowed to see that. Do we need to blur that out?
Hold on.
We might need to if something
What's the
slips
rating
through
on
there.
this?
No.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
more
I mean,
trees
we
left.
wanna- I think this is a family channel, right?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
Depends on the content.
Um,
All right, we're just going tree to tree. Once again, I don't know what the
Yeah.
plants did to deserve so much pain in this match. They're, in fact, taking more than any of these combatants, which I just don't think is fair. Now the lawn's going to get
Yeah.
it, too.
Yeah, I mean, the
This is
plants,
where
like,
Serena Williams plays on the court here, right?
yeah.
Because they play in the grass, I believe. In
Yeah,
tennis,
absolutely.
yeah.
I mean, with global warming, I don't know why you need to add on to the.
It's true. There's not much
onto the
grass
plants
left in the
there.
world.
Yeah, there's they're just really doubling down on it, which is unfortunate to see. If you
Oh.
believe in that kind of thing.
Taylor's bleeding on the noggin there, which is not where you
Look
want
at
to be
that.
bleeding from.
No.
Little
no,
blood on a
That's
Geek First
that's-
anniversary. Huh?
I mean, those glasses, those look
Oh, wow.
expensive too. Those look damaged. He's not gonna be able to see.
I believe
He's
they're
not gonna have any
$4,000
data.
per lens,
go back.
and the frames
Yeah,
themselves
minimal.
extra 8,000, I think.
Yeah, that's steep.
Oh yeah. See that right there? That's my head. We're gonna put a whole new imprint. That blood, get a nice lube it up. Huh? Oh. We did this.
And we got
Yeah.
the Pan out here, which is a throwback to the first wrestling match, which featured a surprise fighter by the name of Pan Solo, who used a pan much like that. That might be the very same pan.
Right in the ass. Sorry, Madison, not gonna be able to use that much longer.
Oh, right in
He
the
likes
booty.
to bake.
All right, look at that right there, eh? That's how you're gonna
So
finish
Kirkland
it right now.
passed out the night before. Do you think he's
Get up.
all
Get
right
up
at
on
this
your
point?
knees. Be a man,
I'm gonna
come
be
on.
honest. I think he's dead,
Be a
man.
fucking man.
I'm concerned.
All right, you
That would
ready?
be the
Someone
first
should
time
call
someone's ever
him.
died during a match. I think the refs have died, but like they're
Yeah.
just refs, so it's
Yeah,
fine. But I
yeah,
don't think a
no
competitor
actual
has
participants.
ever bit the dust.
I didn't want to do this, but you just forced me, Taylor. Every fucking few years, you forced me to do this, and you know what? It's time. Sorry, Taylor.
Uh-oh. Oh, there he is! Just when he
Oh,
thought he
wow.
was dead.
I
Like the Undertaker.
did not think he was coming back. Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, that's
God.
like
He is.
That's
Oh, you
oh,
can hear that
he is
reverberation.
just
It's like a tennis match
eating
all over again.
Travis.
Oh.
Oh wow!
Oh.
Listen to that.
That man has passed out
Travis,
one,
He is
two.
not alive.
Oh, he
now.
almost got the win there.
What the heck, man? That was my win. No. We were blood brothers. What the heck, man? I'm sorry. That was my win. Yeah, but blood brothers, man. He made me bleed. I need this. Oh.
Oh, right in the
We
booty
really
cheeks
should
again.
have some medics on site for this. This is dangerous.
Taylor is sickened by what he just did. Look at this. He's in shell shock right now.
Yeah,
Kirkland's
I mean,
passed out.
yeah.
man, I'm
Kirkland is out
God.
cold. I don't know if he's still alive. I think he's probably alive. You know, if he was gonna die, I think it would have been last night.
I don't see any active breath there, but Travis pulls Taylor off of him. I don't know what he's going to do. Oh, he's going for the pan now. That pan's coming back.
You know, I think for Travis, I think that's a mistake because Kirkland's down right now. He could really finish Kirkland off.
In theory, it's an
and,
easy win, but
yeah.
he doesn't want the easy win. I think he wants to earn it, right?
Oh, really? Oh my god.
It's like an execution block right
That's
now.
like some medieval shit right there. He's going for the guillotine.
Looking like Galileo over here, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, gets the honor. Wow.
Oh,
Travis
is
gets
that-
the countdown.
So is that a win for Travis then?
Can't dispute that.
This is a win
I mean,
for Travis.
technically
No.
that is a win, but there's no referee, so Taylor could technically come back and start.
I guess it's kind of between them, but if Taylor's kind of
Yeah.
incapacitated, Kirkland's incapacitated, you never really
look
know.
at
Looks
that
like his
shoe.
shoe
I
took
mean,
some
he's gonna
damage.
need new shoes.
Yeah, this Kirkland
Kirkland has not moved. That is getting concerning for sure.
he is highly dead. He looks kind of cozy
Yeah.
though. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe he
It
just
does
fell
look like
asleep
a
and he
nice-
decided it was a
yeah.
bit comfy after a night.
Yeah, I mean
full of
that
brawling.
Wimbledon grass does look pretty green and pretty nice to kind of have a nap on. So
It's not bad.
you know.
And
maybe
Travis
that's the
doesn't really
strategy.
have anyone to celebrate with here, but we'll see how he does it in his own way.
Yeah, I mean
That
that's usually
beautiful
what happens
Joker
when-
smirk right.
what happens when you murder your competitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you have it, Connor. Where does that leave us?
That's a good question, Dylan. You know, I'm not exactly sure, given that there was no referee. I don't know how official this match ends up being, but that was a very clear win for Travis. I mean,
Yeah.
there was no question about
And
it.
he was
I
being
mean,
2v1 most of the match as well. So it's
Yeah.
even more impressive if you put it that way.
Yeah, that's as dominant of a win as we've ever seen on this channel. That's for sure.
Hmm.
I mean, he was, you know, there was no questions asked. He was in total control for most of that 24 hours.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it did take about 24 hours. I'm getting a little sleepy here. You know, we don't have any sponsored energy drink companies sponsoring us. So I'm about ready to pass out myself here. And I think, you know, this was a great day of battle. This was intense. The emotions were high. And I thank you, Connor, for joining me here on the commentary bench once again. And I'm sure this won't be the last time. I'm sure both Kirkland and Taylor, if they're alive, have some revenge down the road that they're looking to enact.
Yeah, I mean, if you know, like you said, if they're able to remember any of this, they're not going to be happy with the result, and I would imagine they'll be back for more. They're still in their primes. I mean, you know, this was Kirkland's debut. He's going to learn a lot from this. He's probably
Mhm.
going to put on some weight, do some training,
Yep.
Come back a little bit stronger for the next one. Taylor,
Yep.
He's kind of a wild card. I'm not really sure what he's going to bring next
That
time.
Sasquatch
you know.
DNA is very chaotic. You never know what's
Yeah.
going to happen next.
Yeah, you know, some days you might find a Wolverine vibe, some days maybe a Chewbacca vibe.
Yeah.
Some
Sometimes
days-
like an
some
Ewok
days-
vibe, and
Yeah,
like that's
some
no
days an
good.
Ewok vibe, which they're adorable, but they're not very effective in a wrestling match. And
No.
unfortunately,
Historically.
he ended up being a little bit more of an Ewok today. So
Yeah.
I think they'll be back. And I think Travis will probably want to lock his doors at night, given
Yeah.
how that unfolded. So until next time, I'm looking forward to it.
Mhm.
I really am. I think it's going to be quite dramatic, and I think there's going to be a lot of good violence coming up.
A lot of good violence. That's what we like to do here, right? So once again, thank you for joining me. Thank you everyone for listening and joining us here at Wimbledon Stadium. And yes, that's the match. Goes to Travis Snell, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone.
Scary, but it's not a horror movie. Like it's not that. So
Mm.
I think Dylan, you're right on the money with that one. That
That's
he
stupid. Disney needs to just fucking loosen up and just chill. Pop the collar up.
Yeah.
And,
I'm-
undo the top button.
Well, there goes my most anticipated Marvel movie. Fuck me, right? I don't need a good movie in my life.
I'm
Jesus!
Oh, Jesus. I'm personally first. That is definitely your guys'
No.
Ad
Over,
Astra.
man.
It looks like
That
they're
is-
dating.
What?
Just to throw that back in there.
Yo.
But is that a picture of them together, or
What is
do
that
people say
shirt?
they're dating?
Do you want me to read the full article?
Just say a yes or no. Does it say that they're dating?
Ewan McGregor has gushed
No,
about
that's
his
a-
romance with Mary Elizabeth
Nice.
Winstead
Oh.
following a tumultuous year, which also saw
You
him
wonder why
file
he
for
broke up with
divorce
his
from
wife
Eve.
recently, huh? Mary Elizabeth with her crossbow shot him right through the heart.
You think they
He
I am
prayed
on
happier than
set,
ever,
or-
Ewan McGregor
Oh,
says.
shots at the past wife.
Do you think they connected on set, or do you think he watched Sky
100%.
High and was just like, oh.
Well, I don't
First-
know. I don't know how
no.
long.
Not sure.
So, well, hold on a second. I have a wee part I need to tell you first, okay? So it's hard to find something for you, Travis. How do you get something for someone who has everything? A beautiful fiance, kids who strangely look like me somehow. A successful podcast network, lovely long hair, an unhealthy obsession from Lander.
Oh my god, shame.
So I reached out to a few of your friends and they couldn't help. I said, we don't know what to get Travis. So I reached out to your mum. After a few emails back and forth, we came up with an idea together. She sent me a few pictures. I'm like, oh yeah, they look perfect. That's great. So she sent me over a nice mold of this to have made for you. So if you want to go ahead and open it.
Oh, I'm terrified. What the fuck?
Oh boy. I'm pretty scared, to be honest. Let me get. Oh.
I appreciate like the effort you went through, Carl, to go and
Oh,
like, talk to
100%.
his mom and everything.
Yeah, of course. It's the least I could do.
So
What
for
is
some
it?
reason,
What
it
is
is a water, like rubber tit.
So as you can see, it's a boob, but not just any boob. It's a stress boob made from the cast of your mom's very own bosoms. We both agreed that you're so stressed with all the work that you do, with your real job, the network, raising kids, looking after Taylor. That like Homelander, you too should just need your own wee boob to help you relieve your stress.
There you go.
God. Are you serious? It's an
Beautiful.
actual cast?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a proper. His mom sent me over a few pictures of hers and a couple of molds.
Taylor, are you serious? It's a cast. I guarantee you, my mom didn't give a fucking cast of a thing. Why would you even ask that, you
She
motherfucker?
didn't have a cast.
Gonna have to get her on the next After 9 to deny this. Oh my.
It's just when like Dylan said, we're in the theater and we're like watching these movies and we're gonna review them. Like my two like least favorite experiences are probably my favorite to
Jigsaw.
memorize or flashback to. So yeah, it's Jigsaw, and I mean Travis knows this. I don't know if you guys know about the Lego Movie incident. Do you guys know about the Lego Movie incident?
I've heard you're like I've heard like a
You know
third
it?
hand
Don't explain the
account.
whole 10-minute episode. There's a clip out there, just the abbreviated version.
Are you
Abbreviate?
talking about the "Where's my super suit"?
No.
Lego movie.
Yeah,
Lego movie.
that's something else. Me and Travis, we went to see the movie on Saturday during the daytime. Tons of kids in there. And there's a parent next to me and a little kid next to the parent.
Little shit, more
And
like.
oh yeah, I kid you not, he needed to change the pants. Like his pants were gone. And the parent, I looked at the parent, I'm like this, and I'm staring at the parent next to me, and she's just direct eye contact with the film.
She lives with it.
Yeah, it was a horrible time. I couldn't get into the movie. And then Jigsaw, that guy just kept getting up every 5 minutes. His phone was ringing. He's like, like next to me. Just horrible.
Dude, that kid couldn't say anything though. The guy would kick his ass.
I don't know. I'd be.
You don't think
deking
that guy
him out.
could? He used to work security where we worked. Remember?
Yeah, but I was never threatened by him. I used to watch him. I learned his patrols. I learned his weaknesses.
Okay. I'm gonna text him and say Taylor wants to fight you in an alley.
Oh my god.
You make him sound like an NPC in a game. Like, I know exactly the walking path he had.
I know his shift change.
Yeah. February. So I like 1 and I like 2. I like Will Smith. So there's a chance I may see a set down the line, but I don't. I think that's a cheap Tuesday one for me. I don't need to. I'm not a big action guy, to be honest. I just tweeted this the other day. I watched 5 minutes of Olympus Has Fallen, and man, that was a tough 5 minutes to get
The
through.
second one is where it gets good.
It was actually that one though. It was London Has Fallen.
Yeah.
Emily informed me after. I was like, I never want to see these ever.
So you didn't see the
again.
first one?
There's just one part where Gerard Butler's beating someone up, and he's like, "Don't mess with America. We are the country that will survive for thousands of years." And I was like,
patriotic.
I was like, "Oh my
Wait, is this like-
god,
is
this is such an American."
Based on the
movie.
title, I thought this would be like in ancient Rome or something.
What?
What is
No.
the scenario?
No, Olympus Has Fallen is the White House,
It's
and
the
then
sequel
London
to
has.
Channing Tatum.
Yeah, no, that's White House Burning or
It's
something.
like House the Down.
exact
same
movie.
Oh, it is, and that one bombed.
Came out like a month after.
Yeah, and
Is
Brad
Olympus
Pitt-
another name for the White House?
Yeah, yeah.
I did not know that. Well,
Yeah.
I learned something new today.
There's London Has Fallen because I go London. Don't tell me the third one because I can't remember. It just came out like a month ago or 2 months ago. What was it, Taylor?
I actually don't remember.
Oh no!
You have okay, so there are 7 Grand Moff governors essentially. So how? Ow! Fuck! God! What the fuck? He fucking bit my leg.
He's gonna get murdered
What
on
is wrong
stream.
with you? Get out of here! Fuck!
He's gonna get killed on stream by
My
fucking
God.
cat, and that's how we go viral. Podcaster killed by cat.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, so, you have 2 basic like hierarchies in the empire, right? You have the military and then the political.
Solo way because they want him to be a Jedi, but they're really struggling with it. But you get like 1 or 2 lines. We wanted to see that stuff of like Luke recruiting people, his Jedi Council. Like we wanted to see all this like canon, like nerdy stuff. We wanted to see all these things they mentioned of how we got there instead of just being dropped there. And that's the thing. What?
You see that
This
door?
door
open?
just slowly
Fuck it! I saw it. And I was like, "Who the fuck's coming in?"
Taylor dies.
See,
Yeah.
Get murdered live stream. Oh.
Well, Kirkland, you're definitely gonna have to learn now. You know, Taylor's about to get murdered, but no, that's
And I was gonna throw Jessica. I think that listening to those old best ofs, like you're there, like you're doing a great job. No, hear me out. Like when we need
you're
you,
a body.
No, hear me out.
You make it that we're not sexist. There's a girl on the podcast. You're the girl. Kyle's the person of color.
Whenever like we need like that extra support and that help, like even especially on our social media, like you're always there to like drop the news. You're always there to like even drop it in like the group chat. Like the
I
news
drop
facts
the
and
stuff on social media like once every 6
but
months.
You always like snag the things that we miss and like things that
More
we
than I
catch
do.
too late. You catch it and you drop it. I think that's awesome because
I go in and edit a lot of posts. I'll be
Yeah, I
honest.
noticed you edited the video today too.
I'm a silent editor.
Yeah, you're like, here's our five geek verse, and I'm like, our 5 year,
That
like.
wasn't that wasn't me. I didn't share it on the GeekVs page.
Hey, there's one thing I'm gonna say is non-proved, and it's that.
So I just think that's awesome because I'm super like finicky about trying to get the Facebook numbers up. So I think that's
Super
awesome.
finicky?
That's
a weird thing to say, yeah.
Are you beating Travis on Twitter still?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like 4,000
Yeah,
something.
but he found a cheat where he started sharing to other groups and whatnot. So
That's not cheating,
It
that's
is a cheat a little bit.
improvising.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you steroided it up. But yeah, no,
Oh,
you beat
yeah.
me. That was a competition. I beat you the first year, but no, you got 4,000 of my 500 or whatever. So,
Oof.
yeah, you won that battle.
Stannis fans.
Yeah.
That's the Stannis fans.
Hate the poll. Wasn't there supposed to be a fucking poll in June? What happened to that? Where did
Probably.
the game-
We have to like.
Probably.
Who's
It's
running
July 11th. It's our 5-year.
We gotta convene on that. Actually, that's a good point. And then
Shout out.
my second point would be from a lot of stuff that I've learned is probably just like the design portion. So everything that I've done like design oriented with this podcast, it literally segued me to go into graphic design and get into graduate, get into a career for it. These shirts, yeah, like that's kind of
not you.
I didn't do that one. Copyright. It just that segued me right into this career of doing graphic design. That's something that I love. It's my passion. It's huge, and I've learned that working with Travis, doing like these thumbnails. Travis is like superb at marketing. He's got that like really, really well down to a T. And like when you
say superb.
oh yeah, 'cause I would say you're really, really good at the marketing. You know
My
the ins and
50%
outs.
spelling, I wouldn't just throw in the superb category.
but you know like the catches and the twists and stuff to like marketing and all that. So
Listen, guys, I know the catches of fish. You see?
I feel like when you have like your like marketing and like your ideas, like okay, use these for the thumbnails, then you throw them my way, and I'm doing stuff like this. We did like a logo earlier, that turned out pretty decent.
That Mr. Rogers video.
Mr. Rogers.
No, that was all me.
Yeah, that Mr. Rogers video was prime marketing. Like we got a lot of
Almost
reaction
300
on
views on
that.
that
That was
one.
a good one.
So when you combine those two elements, I just think that's awesome. And like when I'm not like, I do think it is funny when I'll get like creative hungry and I'll just like do something and Travis like, no,
The Halo character.
Halo Wars 2.
Halo Wars
Who's this
character.
fucking guy on thumbnail?
Yeah, I will show that. That's the part of my beginning of like thanking all these guys for working with me. Because yeah, there's sometimes I have a specific thing, and Taylor gets it the hardest the most. I'll say that's because I trust him the most. But there's definitely times where like I do feel bad. And I apologize, but I need this review, and then or I need this thumbnail. He says this to me. I go, I know you can do better. You just took this image off of Google Images. It's just a comic. I'll be like, I need a picture of Deadpool and Blade fighting. And you're like, okay, I can whip up, do something good.
I love that picture.
But then when I get it and I search Deadpool and Blade, it's the first image that comes up on Google. So you just took the first thing and threw it on there. Like, yeah, I was a little late today. So so when he's on his A game, he's great, and that's why I always push you.
Win still.
There you go.
Sorry, thank you.
I don't know.
Year one Travis still would have done that.
Year one Travis.
I gotta look up for the fans.
What's not heard about enough is the year two. Come on, we don't talk about that. We just skip right to
Yeah, we
like last year or like year one.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to year two? That's a formative year.
Yeah, sophomore slump.
I don't know. I don't know how to answer this question.
Waste it.
They just come here to party.
You
and
do make
take
a
our
point
money.
because like in the context
do all our drugs.
in the context of like an assimilation invasion of like the thing or aliens. I mean, there is that, and that would be really nasty. I would hope.
Nasty.
That's
Is that a Taylor first? Yeah.
You just called his home planet. 5 years on this planet, I'm done.
But I would hope for like the invasion kind, because I love reading like the government's like tactics and stuff. Like, oh, if aliens come, we're gonna like send out the military, and if that doesn't work, when it tell them to disband, then we're gonna launch nukes, and that doesn't
Naruto
work.
Run or whatever they did.
Naruto Runners, everyone, yeah.
I love those news clips of the guy talking.
Naruto Run. That's really good. Do you have something you want to say, Dylan?
I just like the way you said that. Like, here's the government's plan if aliens come. They're gonna send out the military. It's like, well, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I could come up with that. I don't know if the government needed to do that.
We're not ready for the apocalypse. The next generation maybe, but this generation, no, we'd be done. We'd be over.
I can see it. Like, if we did less tests for zombies, then there'd be less cases. We got the best cure.
Yeah.
America has the strongest zombies.
I've met the zombies. They're all nice people. I don't know why you're
These
talking
zombies are huge.
Yeah.
Number 3, I got Pringles.
Okay.
Not like a specific flavor. I just like the look of them.
It's fun.
I like the
It's
container
fun.
too because it like obstructs my hand from like grabbing all of them. So I feel like it's too much work to eat the whole thing. So I just
Gets
won't.
you ready for sex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
How many of those can people used to do that game where they put lots of Pringles? How many can you fit in your little mouth?
My little mouth.
Yeah, because you said you said the big hedgehogs are too much for you. That's like half the size of this. You can't eat the half Reese's.
I don't remember
pound.
this thing where it's like how many Pringles you can put in a mouth.
Wouldn't that be a thing? You put like a bunch. You make like a sandwich and eat them, or is that just?
Well,
a
you're
big
supposed to
fat
stack
kid
different.
yeah.
Dip them in Nutella, you know.
Yeah.
You stack different flavors and eat them like a sandwich. That's one of their marketing
sandwich
ploys.
Pringles. Yeah, but his little mouth, he couldn't enjoy it.
No.
Whenever someone mentions Pringles, it makes me think of that meme where it's like one breaks in half in the can, and it's Darth Maul falling down the tube in half.
Or I think of the like Heath Ledger, how to get these scars, and it's like when Pringle chips like break, and it's like that and Freezies, man.
Yeah, the Freezies.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I've had those scars.
I'm so serious, Grandma.
Number 3 is Kit Kat. Super, super good. I couldn't remember the name of it. I just called it the O Big.
Mr. Big?
Yeah. Oh, is that it?
Mr. Big's are pretty good.
Is that the Mr. Big bar?
Big.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Or
O Big.
O Henry.
Yeah, that's the one. O Henry.
Oh,
Thank
Henry's
you.
a pretty.
That's
You
the
forgot O. Henry?
O
Yeah, I said
Big.
O. Henry, and you
Did
forgot
say
O.
O.
Henry, like maybe the most like well-known chocolate
Oh,
bar.
yeah. I was thinking O Big, and I thought Mr. Big was it.
It's like if you listen to the best of, you
Oh,
didn't know the
Mr.
band
Henry.
Queen.
Oh,
You
Henry,
just said
oh,
that
Henry.
Oh, Mr.
band,
Henry.
that popular band.
What's Mr.
Year
Henry?
2, that was.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, big
Suicide
fan.
Squad.
Okay. Yeah, O Henry, definitely. And then Aero Bar.
No,
Just,
Do you feel the
it's
bubbles?
just
Do you let
chocolate.
it dissolve
I like
in your mouth?
freezing it and then just like taking it out and just
Really?
chunking into it.
Break a couple dockers. My dentist pills are fucked up. I gotta try that. I've never tried. I love lots of stuff frozen. It's a
really
whole different
good.
experience.
Oh.
So I gotta try that.
You put 2 in at a time too. Just
Oh yeah.
snap them off, throw them
Those
back in
two-
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're all cubes too, right? So you can just take like a cube off with your 2 buck teeth. And just
Wasn't
put
it
it
like
back
the
on.
Wasn't the marketing thing? It's like, do you feel the bubbles? You like
Yeah.
let it
You're
dissolve.
supposed
Yeah,
to.
you
I
know.
never have though.
Have you? You've never had? No, you once.
You've never let it melt?
Yeah. Let me
Are you
let it
supposed to
melt.
let it melt to do that?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
eat
Feel
and
it.
swallow.
No, that's for sex, Taylor. The chocolate is you let it bubble.
Really?
No, you let it
Yeah.
melt.
Yeah.
And that's the sex
Yeah.
thing?
What? No.
No.
No. Continue
be.
with you're too far gone.
You might be the
Continue your
first.
shit.
So yeah.
You were talking about Taylor was 4 or I don't know. We've been going.
ready.
We're almost at 2 hours. Taylor was talking about using like candy necklaces during sex. I don't know
You
what.
can get them at sex stores, I'm pretty sure.
Underwear.
Whoa!
That's
Why
the
do you
one.
say pretty sure? Because on your Snapchat the other day,
Yeah,
you sent just a
Andy
photo.
was in there.
That's
yeah.
like no. What happens in the Snapchat stays in the
It's
Snapchat.
better for you just to say, "Oh yeah, I was just there a joke." But if you get no, now we know Taylor. We know what the
I wonder
anniversary.
what he was doing.
We know why he has a bunch of candy necklaces.
It's always a fun adventure. Sour cream and onion ruffles. Those are my favorite. Like I bought like 1 bag the other day and I ate them and I thought I gotta get another
That
bag.
was his first time.
They're so good. Like
Gotta get another.
I learned from like a young age too. Like I remember at my grandma's house and there's just like a bowl of chips and I was like, okay, we got the regular chips here and then we got these ones and I tried them and they were the Lay's kind.
No, Taylor.
I tried the Lay's sour cream. I was like, holy fuck, grandma, these are good. And I
At the age of 5, holy fuck, Grandma, these are good.
I thought like those are the only kind. And when I was little, I thought, okay, like
You one good picture?
when I was little, I thought, okay, that there's no difference in taste between the flat Lay's ones and like the ruffled wavy ones. And then I tried them and I was like, holy fudge, the wavy ruffle ones are so good. That's why they take my number 1 slot.
How long did you live with just having one chip flavor in your life?
It was just the regular potato chips. It was my number 2, regular
That wasn't my
Lay's potato
question.
chips.
I said, how long did
That's
you
your
go
number
without
2
trying another
pick?
trip?
Probably 5-7 years.
Oh!
Yeah,
7-year lifespan of one flavored chip.
yeah. That I can remember. But that's why regular Lay's are my second pick. I love like
It's so
'cause
boring.
I could always preach to my
So
parents like,
boring.
Mom, we can get these. It's just potatoes and salt, and you point at the ingredients.
It's
Your mom
healthy.
bought that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, or I hope hello, ladies and gentlemen. Now listen to every. Yeah, that's the. You're just pointing at nothing over there. Can you move that drink? That well, think of fake lid, but yeah, I think we should be. Going here. So, actually, I guess you can talk, and I'll pull up the stream. We're just
Happy
testing
birthday,
everything out.
GeekVs.
There he is, the almost birthday podcast. I'll pull it up so you can, talk to listeners while we.
Someone's here. Those legs look like.
Long legs.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was falling.
Oh, I think that could have been a Kirkland leg. Looked like a Kirkland leg if I ever seen one, but I've been wrong many a time.
You think it's a Kirkland? Hey, you should know it. After we filmed together, we
I got
wrestled
pretty close to
together.
his legs when we were
Yeah,
filming.
you have.
Is that a Kirkland? It was a leg. I knew it.
You might want to move over, Taylor. There, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be comfy today.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Dylan dropped a gift saying he was on the way, but then he was last and last. So. At Leithhead there.
Yeah.
Or I guess I should.
Maybe he thought it
I
was
guess
at
I
his
don't live.
place.
I don't live there anymore. So go knock on the door. No, but no, we're here now. I'll probably assign the camera.
Look at that, eh?
Oh, that's what it is. I'm like, I don't know what he's showing me right now. No. But yeah, no, we're here. They've just witnessed the wrestling match and some bloopers and everything like that. So, we got a comment. Let's see.
TV day.
There's something rubbing against the mic, some noise. It's always that way with these stupid mics.
That's Triple-O's?
Yeah. Nat's own.
Oh, okay.
By White Spot.
The branding threw me off there. They got white spots so little.
They relabeled, I know.
Is that like what's the logo behind the sleeve there?
Thank you, S-Bubs. I'm hoping that'll help. These mics, we gotta get.
Oh, that's cool.
We don't use these mics that much anymore.
That's what I thought.
We used to. They had a fucking conversation about tea or something. Oh, I'm gonna make a name for myself. No, yeah. Everyone, let us know if camera or mics go out. Camera, we're just battery operated, but we got 5 batteries. I'm just swapping in and out because it's kind of hard. But yeah, we used to use these mics all the time for the podcast. Now we just use them for the year's stream, and they're good. But the problem is that they move around too much. They can get a little crinkly. So let's see. It just might be top part of the mic moving whenever the mic moves. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. But it's one of those tough things. It's like, do we invest in new microphones when we only use these twice a year? I don't know. He said.
I don't think so.
The Yeti. Yeah. I wonder if there's ever a way to make our Sures work with this. You know, with our Sures, I wonder if there's an adaptation to make that work to there, because I feel like those would be better.
Yes, there is. The Shures have the these cords would work with the Shure actually.
Really, would they? Okay. So then maybe we'll have to do that for the 24-hour stream.
We did it once for a previous 24-hour stream actually. I remember.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't think it's 24-hour stream. I don't remember
I
using
had
the
my
Sures.
my filter on mine and someone removed it off my mic.
Someone removed it.
Is that an
Not
ice
bad.
cap?
It might be.
Oh, cheers to you.
Cheers.
Okay, now that everyone's here, I can. Yeah, you can plug in. We'll see what's gonna happen here. I might get a chair or something. I don't know, and then I gotta mess around with the camera. But we're just going through the. Is it? Well, yeah, but it's like I don't want to just be a corner. I can. No, I can still move it and figure something out there.
Very
So
cozy on this one couch here. Look at that. We're not strangers. Look at that room.
we could. There's enough room.
Oh, yeah.
I had an entire family of 5 on here most of the time, but yeah. So we'll try our best not to move the mics around crazy, but yeah, maybe for 24-hour stream we'll figure out some other setups. But okay, I'm gonna move that camera. So.
Did you officially sign up for 24-hour stream?
No, is it official? Can you sign up?
You just said for the 24-hour stream.
No, we're talking about mics. Because everyone's all moves around and then you get that crinkle and it's
Crinkle.
That deadly crinkle.
a deadly crinkle, yeah.
Here we are. GV day. Oh, camera's moving.
How's it feel being 9 years old today?
How does it feel being a founding member of Geeks Podcast?
It's I still haven't really settled with the feeling.
That's not good.
I'm still uneasy.
That's longer than elementary school. It's longer than.
That's pretty much all
Hi.
of grade
Is there a
school.
way we can adjust the volume, or what's that?
Well, you got
Um,
that. You got at least the
Hello.
I think
Hello.
we're just using our phones to listen to it.
maybe.
Hello.
Oh, hang on.
Is it live right now or still in the?
Hello.
It's live.
Oh, hi everyone.
You playing over there?
Wrestling match is playing, so.
Some serious slots going on. It's fun.
I sounded loud. Maybe I just because I was talking loud.
Hello. The classic mic check. Yeah.
Okay, am I in frame if I'm over
You
here,
are.
or-
Yeah, I would untape
Got a little rat's nest going on.
What the hell? How did this happen in 4 seconds?
I think what will happen in 8 hours.
there's one mic that's really bad though.
It might be the cord tangles. It might clear up here in a second.
I don't have a mute button on here.
Oh, that it's definitely not that.
Did you guys find that your brain was like, this is a 24-hour stream
Yes.
this
I
morning?
feel like I'm here till tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
They could be if
when I woke up in the morning, when I like last night, I was like, oh, I need to get a really good sleep. I'm like, no, I don't. I'm not doing 20. I mean, we could be doing 24 hours. I mean, it's very possible. We didn't set a cap, did we?
No cap.
No.
Could be here all year.
So if you want to punish us, support us on Patreon.
So I tried both movies. I got through the one. I started the next one. I woke up at 4:30 a.m. I was like, "Fuck, I feel gross."
Wait, what happens
I
there?
did not think your odds were going to be high.
I finished.
You're
American
procrastinating?
Mary. Oh
Okay.
yeah, and then I was like, okay, I gotta get American Mary because that's your pick. And I started Paranorman.
That was your your pick was Sinister.
Well, yeah, it was
I thought you
Sinister.
switched it to
It
me.
was Sinister originally, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just throw in American Mary. 'Cause that
Oh,
came out in
okay.
2012, and I
Okay.
wasn't thinking about that movie.
Wait, so you had seen that one prior?
Like, yeah, like a long
Okay.
time ago, and then when we were looking through the 2012 movies, I realized that was on there, and I'm
Yeah.
like, this is like the only time I can actually make sure
This is your
everyone
deep
sees
cut
this
pick?
this
Yeah.
movie, because I don't think like
There you go.
anyone that I've come across has heard of that movie before, and it's a good it's
It's
a
a
wild
movie.
watch.
It is a wild watch.
It's a movie.
It is a
for
movie.
sure.
It's not a TV show.
It is not a video game. Could be an interesting video game though.
What?
Turn them up. Okay.
Or you can turn me down, I guess.
Oh, look at this little gain.
Oh yeah, my volume was. I didn't even touch that. That's just how it was.
Your gain is very low, but then this is volume down here.
Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know. What is it? What else would it be?
Level.
Level.
What level you're on?
Let's tweak the gain up just a little bit.
I like your socks. What are they?
Splunky.
Oh,
Splunky
okay.
Character. His name is Pilot. He's my favorite guy.
Nice.
He's that. You remember I was telling you about UFO 50? That game.
Yes.
This is the character that is
Oh, okay.
also in UFO 50.
That's cool.
They're also UFO 50 socks, I guess.
Oh, there you go.
And there's probably 50 of him on here.
2 for 1.
2 for 1.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope most socks would be 2 for 1.
Taylor, I really love the beard.
You do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't really fully get it. Like I talked to you on podcast video every day.
Don't understand why I'm growing
is
this
he doing
beard.
this?
I wasn't done my sentence. I just got distracted. I didn't get it until I saw the wrestling match. I'm like, wow, this is a very full beard.
It is full, isn't it?
I don't know how it like maybe just the specific angle of podcast, video webcam doesn't do it justice, but that is a full beard.
This beard is the reason we had to delay filming a movie because we'd filmed some parts of our third film, and
You
then
can't just Henry Cavill him. And
Yeah, we don't have the budget for
shave
that.
no, and then he's like, "Oh, well, I really want to keep this beard at least till November," and he's like, "Oh, I could probably trim it." And then when I showed him an image of the thing, he's pretty much like, just as some,
There's a big difference.
just
I
as
gotta
like
say,
a
I
little
would love to
scruff.
see your guys' attempt at CGI, taking CGI off his beard.
I would, for one, I wouldn't want to put into a festival, but yeah. So we're like, okay, we got to film this next year. So
You can
now,
make that part of the plot. That's like this guy is so scared. I don't know what the character's like, but he's so unpredictable and weird that his hair is just different in every scene.
yeah, it happens within the same time. So
The plan is, I'm like, I just. Thank you for your kind words
Wait,
about
are
the beard.
Do we only have 3 mics?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? I have a 4th one.
Budget cuts.
Oh.
Why do you have two?
I don't remember, but I do.
Did you take one to Kelowna with you? Or
you
did
guys,
buy
you guys all have a mic. You can't plug it into this computer.
I guess I could check it to look at my shirt. Well, we don't have the cord though.
That's
Oh
true.
my God.
I'm short of cord.
Yeah, 24-hour stream. We'll figure that out. Yeah.
I'm gonna use this as a tier reward. I'm gonna shave the beard for 24-hour stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna keep growing it until.
I'm gonna keep
November.
growing it. Yeah, that's the
I
plan.
can't wait to see that.
I was thinking I would trim it a little bit shorter for the summer because it's so
You've
hot,
never grown
but
it this far, have you?
no, this is a
Yeah.
first, an absolute first.
Is it like a for sure that you want to get shaved, or is it happiness shave, whatever?
For sure. No, I'm pretty set. I want to shave it for a tier reward for the 24-hour stream.
No, but I meant like how high do you want your thing to go?
I have no idea. I think as a group we'll figure that out because
It's your face.
I can't decide.
This is going hopefully for sure. This is gonna be.
The locks.
Patreon.
$40
locks.
tier.
I need this going. So
$40 tier.
yeah, the $10.
I got the carpet and he's got the drapes, and we're good to go.
I'll
I
clip
got the
I'll
carpet.
clip my nails as another. That can be a lower tier, like $30. I'll clip my nails.
30
Live
bucks.
Okay.
I'll shave my legs for.
Because yeah, Travis, that must be the
1,000.
longest your hair's ever been.
this is easy, longest it's been since I was a
So the
wee
longest beard on
lad.
Taylor, longest. We're making records here for the 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
We're setting it up early. Me and
Yeah.
Kirkland, we're just sitting here drinking
yeah.
our coffee. We're good.
Someone
Feel
do
pretty
back
average
hair.
right
You
now.
guys are working hard over
This is
here.
the longest back hair I have. No, so yeah, what we're gonna do is we will. You should have to save it in some crazy shape. Yeah, well,
Sorry, what was that sentence?
Hansi said shave. Well, I don't know what she's talking about. The hair or that hair. I'm definitely just going. It's gone. Your beard.
Going.
I don't know what you want to do there, but what I'm gonna do, because I haven't had a chance to, instead of I'm gonna brush my teeth, and then after after we do that, we got an hour till trivia, so we're gonna do 1 or 2 rounds of Geek Versus. I got the wheel ready to go.
Nice.
So we'll do that. So
Much
We got
anticipated.
S Bubs, we got Hansi. How's it going, everyone? Got a YouTube survey here. I don't want that. I just want to do.
Those YouTube surveys, man, they're really pissing me off these days.
Which of these skincare brands?
Is this ad relative to what you were talking about?
Which of these skincare brands have you seen?
I heard there's
online?
a web browser called Brave that is an ad blocker. It's
Can you use it
reliable.
on your phone?
I don't know. I was just told about it.
Okay.
But I'm kind of curious.
That's what Muds uses sometimes.
She uses the Brave. Ew.
I think it's just Brave,
Mhm.
not the Brave.
The Brave.
The Brave.
The Brave ad blocker.
The Brave.
That's the
what is
full
what is
title.
that Batman movie called? The Brave and the Beautiful or something? The Brave and the
Brave and the Bold?
Brave and the Bold.
I think
Mhm.
I
bold.
like Beautiful more. though.
Beautiful, yeah.
We've gone black.
Uh-oh. Is this camera have that thing where you gotta like click it every 5 minutes like we've had previously?
God, I sure hope not.
I do hope not.
It's gonna be a long day.
Hopefully they can hear us.
Wait, Hansi, you have to leave soon. Does that mean you two are dropping out of the trivia?
She was never in the trivia.
Wasn't she?
I looked at the list because oh, she's in here, and I looked at what you sent me, oh, she's not in here. So
I swear she was in there. I guess I'm just used to seeing her name on all the.
It's
stuff.
true. Yeah.
Longest running Geekverse fan, I would say.
That's SoundCloud
Try
days.
and find someone with
Battery
more-
exhausted.
that is.
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's me. Or no, it's just a frozen image. Interesting. How was your drive?
They can still hear us at least. My drive yesterday, or my drive here this morning. My drive here this morning, I took the wrong turn off, and then I went the long way around, and then I saw road closed. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit, what did I just do here? But then I just went through anyway.
Jesus.
Don't get Taylor's.
Don't bring up infrastructure in Kelowna
Sorry, yeah,
to,
yeah.
to Taylor.
No infrastructure.
It's a hot
Gotta
topic.
remember.
Yeah.
Gets me spicy too, even though I don't live here anymore. Yesterday was very chill.
Yeah.
Just had some podcasts downloaded,
Nice.
so it went by in a breeze.
Roads were pleasant.
Roads were pleasant.
Sun was out.
Sun was out.
Nice.
Right as I got into Kelowna off the bridge, I just went straight to the lake. Went for a quick dip.
Oh, there you go.
So that
Dip
was
your
nice.
toes.
Dip my toes.
Rest your bones, little night. I haven't rewatched that movie, The Green Knight.
I definitely haven't either.
How'd you fix that, Taylor? I didn't really.
Put a new battery in there.
Quick clip.
Oh, who would have
We
thought?
have one dead battery. Do we have a charger we can just start circulating?
Oh, did you switch already?
Yeah, we're back up.
That's not good if we ran out of battery in 4 minutes on the live stream here.
In an hour, yeah. Well,
Got 9 hours to go here.
I could try and get this, but I just don't really have a good plug-in for the auto battery.
Is that normally how you keep your PlayStation on the ground there?
No.
It's savage.
Okay,
That was just to get
that is
so far to get-
disrespectful.
That was just to get Mad Max.
That's how you treat.
It's got to be at that angle to get Mad Max.
Plug-in, Travis. Do you just mean one within range?
Yeah.
I got my power bar.
We're using it. We're using the power bar. Here we are, August 3rd,
August 3rd.
2024.
Okay. We're filmmakers now.
We've been saying August 3rd for like weeks.
I know.
This and now
It feels
that
weird.
it's actually August 3rd. It doesn't. It still feels like July. The classic.
Do you have big August plans?
Do you have an extension?
I have very little
Yeah.
August plans.
So do I.
I might.
What am I doing this month? I am hanging out. I'm doing a game jam this month.
Ooh,
which I'm
nice.
excited about. So I'll
How long
release
does
a
that
new
run?
game. What's that?
How long does that run? Is it a whole month?
No, it's just.
Not work for those 4 or 5 days. Like you just go hard.
Pretty much.
Yeah, nice.
I did book a day off work. I want
Nice.
to just go ham on it, so should be fun.
How many individuals?
It's like a really big game jam. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
work on a project by myself.
Oh, okay,
See
nice.
what I can get out in a few
Right
days.
on. That's fun.
But should be fun.
It's exciting.
Oh, we got Bryson in the chat.
Shouts out to Bryson.
Yeah, Taylor, you watched the Batman anime show yet? We're supposed to
I have
review
not.
on Sunday.
Cape Crusader.
With Dylan, I'm not.
Yeah, so yeah, every once in a while the camera might die out. Just let us know. But yeah, we're usually we have there's a battery. I don't know what it's called, like an auto battery where you plug it into a wall and it just keeps the camera going.
battery.
But this
adapter.
I think it's called a rechargeable battery.
no, it's not chargeable though. It's just because it has to be plugged in the wall all the time.
Wow. What a
Yeah,
useless.
technically
it's like
the
a
battery
power
we're
cord,
using.
right?
Yeah, it's like a power cord. So usually we've
Let's
been
call it what it is, okay? It's called a power cord.
It's called Power Cord with a battery. Usually it's fine, but where that camera is, there's not many great plugins, so that's why we're just going to be battery swapping and stuff like that. But yeah, I've watched all of it for a mini preview because this is GV Day and I'm not going to hide. Fantastic stuff. It's like, I think Mike in our Discord described it the best, which is down below. You can join that. It's like the Batman and Batman animated series had a baby, and it's very, very good, very noir. Not that it's a movie.
Okay, I did bring some food as well.
I'd love Dylan in the future watch like 1 or 2 episodes on Amazon Prime, see if you like it. It's like you liked the Batman, so it's like closer to that. It's very noir. It takes place in the 1940s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd go, but I'm not watching it for review.
No. I'm not even saying
Watch it
today.
now. Reviews tomorrow.
But yeah, so far, me and the girls watched it a whole day. Love it. A lot more mature. There's like a joke about a certain figure that should be a holiday figure about not being real. So I was
The
caught
Easter
off.
Bunny.
Yeah, luckily it was not too. They didn't pay too much attention to it. But yeah, they say bastard. They say bitch in it. I'm surprised how
Those are good
mature.
ones to get the kids started early. Like
Yeah.
the intro, like
Bastard bitch. Yeah.
They've watched the
Double meaning, right? Female dog.
'Cause this
Someone
is-
that's born out of wedlock.
Because
you
it's
know?
not a sequel to the 90s. It's not like X-Men 97, but it's like a spiritual successor. And they've seen all of that. But no, I loved it. I can't wait to review it. And the last 5 minutes, like, season 2's already confirmed. And it's like a great
Nice.
setup. You're like, oh, I need this now.
Nice.
I don't know when it's coming. But no, I was over the moon with it. Easily #1 show of the year, but
This
I'm
one
biased.
is this one a continuation like X-Men 97 or is
No, it's just like a spiritual successor. Same type of...
so it's not the same Batman. It's like a new
No, yeah, new Batman, yeah.
Batman.
Voiced by the great Hamish Linklater. He's fantastic.
The
Did you ever
great-
watch
He's got
Midnight
a
Mass?
badass name, I'll tell you that much.
Did anyone watch Midnight Mass?
Which
not
character is
yet.
he?
Yeah, he's
he
the
the priest?
priest.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
nice.
he's really good. So,
Nice.
but Kirkland, you enjoying it?
It's fantastic. It's funny. I didn't realize it was set in the 40s till the second episode. I just thought it was like I don't know, certain aesthetic of the city, and then I'm like, oh, this is like really old timey. But no, I'm absolutely loving it. I think I started it at like I don't know 10:30 on like Thursday night, and then
You're saying
it took me to like almost 1 in the morning. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go to bed. I just want to keep watching it though.
Yeah,
It's
good.
it's really well made. But man, I fucking hate watching Prime, and I get an ad halfway through the episode.
Oh yeah.
Such a piss off.
Well, you could pay to get those out of there.
I just hate the way that's going with streaming services.
'Kay.
Like, I'm paying for the streaming service. What, I have to
Don't-
watch ads now?
Streaming service is like Taylor's infrastructure. Like it's just no conversation.
Would it have been better weekly? I was fine because I'm selfish of like getting it all. So like, there's
Yeah.
so many shows I want all. But for us as a podcast, I wish weekly because I'd have to look. But like, even our rankings right now, like X-Men 97, episode 1 and 2, and then 5, they're episode 2 and 3 above like all our other stuff. So I feel like this show would have done well, and I feel like weekly would have been really well. So I'm sure the review will still do good enough,
Yeah.
just as a full drop. But I think they could have built a lot more hype. So I'm interested to see what they do with season 2, because no one remembers that The Boys was a binge, and then that went to weekly, and Fallout was a binge, right? So sometimes they do that with the first season, I think, just to see.
I could see Fallout changing it up for season 2.
I hope so. I think that'd be
I
better.
mean, it was already a huge conversation for like I feel like a month.
Yes.
So it held, but if it had been
Weekly, yeah.
that
but
bite it out. Yeah.
Some of those mysteries.
Was
So
Invincible's first season binge?
no, that was weekly.
Oh,
I think
it
they
was?
did
Okay.
the drop the couple episodes
okay.
and whatnot. But
Like 3 at a time or something?
yeah, so there will be a full review. We'll do that. We'll see. At least me and Kirkland for sure.
Yeah.
Taylor, we'll see about. We'll keep, that's a very 50-50 on him. But yeah, is there anything we want to say before we get into this? You know, we'll do our thank yous at the end. But anything in specific, or start doing some geek verses?
We out here.
I'm down
You're
for
9.
versus.
Okay, let's see. So as I already did at the beginning of the
Holy
stream,
F, that's a big wheel.
I gave
Oh, I
all the
love it.
names out. Here, Taylor, you can share that.
I wish the people could see it.
That's my
Show it
favorite
on the
wheel.
camera.
Oh,
Share screen it.
Okay.
Look at that. The double stream.
Look at that.
Yeah,
It's
wait a
weird
long
that-
time for
So they
this.
still only have like 4 or 5 colors in there, hey?
Yeah, it's not
They
like.
got
Like
Color
I want
of
to see
space
I
or
want to
something.
see 38 different Pantones for
they
this
got
list.
blue, red, yellow, green. That's
You can
it.
customize it too.
Can you customize
I had a wheel on mine for the trivia, and I put the logo in the middle for Geekverse, and it made it like
Oh,
GV
God.
greens.
UV greens. So this list that we're going to go through here, it provided exclusively by patrons. Is that accurate to say? So everyone kind of threw in, who are some fun characters that'd be fun to battle it out, duke it out.
The pool from Night Swim.
The pool.
That's
from
the
Night
one I'm
Swim
kind of
is the
excited for.
most, wild pick in there.
Have we all seen that? I haven't, so I might need to like.
I've not seen it.
Okay,
We're gonna have to spoil how the pool.
that's okay, cause yeah, I want to
I
know
assume
the
Travis
full.
has seen it.
I have no intention of
'Cause
watching
we
that
need
movie.
One guy who knows the rules of this pool.
Well, that's just it. I want to know all the parameters.
I watched it this year. Not the greatest, but
Okay, well maybe someone in the chat can help break us down. We got Aaron Roberts in the chat. How's it going? How's your Saturday morning going? This is your Saturday morning cartoon era right now of the stream.
yeah, I'm just.
What time are we doing the stream? Tyler asks.
Oh, that's,
Or sorry, the trivia.
that's in about 50 minutes.
Is Hidalgo, is he riding in?
I don't know. We uninvited him last night.
Well, or why? Because with Clay leaving, the team's balanced out, right?
We don't want you anymore, Tyler. No, I'm kidding.
We did lose Hansi as well, so.
She was never in it.
She was never on the initial list.
Was she not?
This also blew my mind 4 minutes ago. Yeah.
No criminals allowed
I
on the.
swear we talked about it, and then she said she could make it. So yesterday she got called.
I mean, I wrote the list down as we were live on air, and I
Lately-
apparently I didn't write it on there.
Lately when the computer gets hot, the touchpad is not the greatest.
You
Mm,
hate to see that.
Pick me up.
you need a mouse?
But I don't have another. I have a mouse, but I don't have another connection because I hate USB-C. It's the
Oh,
worst
yeah.
thing in the fucking world.
All right, so we're finding out that Taylor don't bring up infrastructure, Kirkland don't bring up streaming services, and Travis don't bring up laptop
USB-C.
ports. I guess. Okay.
Fucking hate you.
Just
We'll find
laptop
out what my
ports.
topic of hatred is later. I also hate clone infrastructure, so I could join Taylor's
Yeah.
camp over there.
Yeah, the initial list you sent, yeah, she's not on there, so
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it's just like what do you call it?
Mandela.
Yes.
Your favorite,
Thank
eh?
I
You love
Mandela.
your guy Mandela.
Okay. You let them know they're gonna lose pictures of us for a second.
We're gonna be gone for about
But you still hear
1
us
second,
talk.
but you
You're
can
just
hear
like
us.
USB-C.
We'll still
You're
be
just gonna have to
here.
imagine what we look like.
Yeah, we can't hear
Imagine
you.
it's a podcast, which we've been known to do.
Oh, there's a picture of a Joker. Enjoy that.
I always appreciate Chris.
Oh,
Doesn't like
there
me.
goes the camera cord.
Doesn't like the young guy.
I noticed he changed it live on our cast.
He did, yeah, but I'm gonna.
Good old
Oh,
back
yeah.
to Dexter.
Resurrection. What's the other one called? First Blood? New Blood?
New Blood. There's
No, New Blood's
Dexter.
already gone.
There's Dexter Original Sin now. There's Dexter New Blood, and now Dexter Resurrection.
Dexter Resurrection.
The only time I'll really need that mouse is for when we do. Oh my god.
That's rough. The issue we're currently having, folks, is that apparently when the laptop gets hot, the touchpad doesn't work.
Yeah, it's great.
So that's really poor design. Who's the manufacturer of this laptop?
Dell.
Dell.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna drag you through the coals. That is bad. That is a bad product right there.
Hasn't always been the way, but I think after a couple streams now.
Probably drop some like orange pop or something on there.
Oh yeah.
He stows it like his place.
Travis's mystery drinks.
It was under that.
Every cast he has some weirdly shaped drink, some weird color. He probably spilled one of those on there. Yeah, lime Ricky.
I don't know why PlayStation's not working.
It's covered in dust, smashed on the corner. I was playing Mad Max. It's the only way to play Mad Max. Kirkland's, what has we got there? Buffalo Chicken Breakfast Club.
That's not actually. I hope that's not what's in here because that's not what I ordered. This is a BC staple, so they only have triple O's in British Columbia. I learned.
That's
They-
kind of crazy.
I think they originated on the island.
But there's white spot elsewhere.
Is there? Like how
It
far?
was a question mark. at the end.
I think maybe there might be like one or two in Alberta. Like they're starting to creep their way
Alberta?
past Western Canada.
Yeah.
But no, this Triple O's is a nice BC staple, and this is this is like my favorite breakfast sandwich to get.
Right. It's like every
It-
breakfast thing. Just
It's
Jam-packed.
heavy. It's got some heft to it.
ooh.
I feel like you got a lot of
It's like a
bang for your
hockey
buck. It's not something you'd want to get every day because it's like an artery clogger.
Yeah.
Especially you can choose bacon or sausage, and I always get both just because I'm like, if you're gonna go hard, you might
Yeah.
as well get everything, right?
Yeah.
So
I respect
I will say though, they did reshape their hash browns. You saw my little fingers that I had. They're like sticks. hash brown sticks versus
Yeah.
like a full-on square.
Gotcha.
Not a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Kind of changes up the mouth feel. I guess it's like if you're driving, maybe it's nice because you can just grab one at a time versus
Right.
like one chunky hash brown in the mouth. But clever girl. But yeah, I'm gonna put down my mic and start
Please.
eating this.
I'll commentate what's going on here because the fans can't see. But once again, laptop issue, overheating. Yeah, and from the top ropes, Taylor comes in with a USB plug, finds an extra port in the corner of his eye. What's everyone up to on this Saturday other than the stream? Let's be honest. We all know you have 2 tabs open right now. We know that you're watching this, but maybe it's in the background and maybe you're doing something else. I want to know what it is you're doing. You playing Marvel Snap? Balancing your checkbook? What else do people do? Browsing the web? Cruising Reddit?
I will say on the note of Marvel Snap,
Yeah.
with the alliances now,
Yes, I like that feature. Anyone who's playing Marvel
I really
Snap,
like it
join
too.
the Geekverse alliance.
it like incentivizes me to like do like daily tasks now because I'm like I can't be at the bottom of the list. Like
Yeah.
I got to be providing some benefits.
Yeah,
to
I'm
the team
okay
here.
not to beat Clay, but I don't want to be losing.
Oh, there I am. Yeah, it. I always knew you guys were like centuries ahead of me, but until I actually see like what the
Century
collection
the
levels,
character or like centuries?
centuries
Okay.
ahead of me, and Century the character.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I have that card. But until you actually see like the number comparison, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just a little pawn compared to you guys up there in your 15,000 collection level range. But
Yeah.
there's tiers to that game. I'm really liking the last few cards I've gotten. Like I think I told you my month.
Nico is an amazing card.
Such a
Super
sweet card.
versatile,
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, exactly. So I've been using her a lot, and she fit in well because I also got Venom finally in my monthly
my God,
card.
nice.
I think it's only a few more days until I get.
The August.
Yeah, the
reset?
August one, and
Should
then
be Tuesday, I think.
nice. But no, I was stoked because I've been saving up my Spotlight cash keys, waiting for that null that'll eventually come. I've been waiting
Right.
like months, and then I saw the one that just happened. I think it was Nico. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to pull it up. I can't remember the other ones. Do you remember the Spotlight caches for this month?
For this week?
Yeah, or this week? Yeah.
Jean, or not Jean. What's her name?
The daughter.
The daughter of. My God, why can't I remember her name? And Nico was one of them, right?
What's Jean Grey's daughter? Travis.
Summer.
Summer. Rachel Summers. That doesn't sound right. I think it's like Hope Summers. Isn't
Hope.
It? Yeah.
That's the one.
I don't know.
In Snap right now, it's
Hope Summers.
Hope. Hope's in there.
Ooh, she's got a cool little pixel variant. There you go. For Rocket.
I believe you. I believe.
I don't believe you. Pull that up.
And then the third one was I cannot remember.
Proxima Midnight.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that was one I was okay to do because I'm like all of those cards are pretty cool. I'm happy to get
Proxima's
that one.
especially good now that they buffed Moon Knight. They just
okay.
changed him. So.
But I got the card I wanted. I wanted Nico, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
sweet. And then now I still have 2 more keys
Nice.
for the next rotation. So
Love to see it.
no, I'm liking it.
Hey Emily, how's it going?
Hi Emily.
Good.
Hi Emily.
In the sleep room. I did some stuff.
Just got a call from work on Saturday. You hate to see it. That's my pet peeve of the day. Getting calls from work.
That is also my pet peeve. If I'm on like vacation and I get like a text like,
Yeah.
"Hey man, do you know this?" I'm like, out of service.
There's a question for you in the chat, Kirkland. Do you want me to pose it to you now, or do you want to continue chowing down for a bit?
You can ask it, and I'll keep chewing.
All right, I got a question from Bryson. Did the big Kirk watch Berserk? I like the rhyme in that. I didn't realize it rhymed until I said it.
Berserk.
I don't know what. It sounds like an anime.
I didn't. Oh, I think I know which one he's talking about. I think is it a Netflix one? I did not.
Is that an
Unfortunately,
animated
Bryson.
situation?
Let me pull it up so I can
Animation
see.
situation. Bryson, give us some more info. What is Berserk? What is the pitch? What is the Wikipedia synopsis of this? I assume it's a television show, animated. I'm gonna guess there's a samurai or two in there. That's my prediction.
Well, there's a comic I think called Berserker with Keanu Reeves. But I don't know if that's the same thing.
Apparently, there's a comic with Keanu Reeves.
No, I did not see this, and this is not the one I was thinking of. It sounds like
Ooh.
it was
You might just put
originally a
this on our radar.
1997 anime, and then they kind of brought it back in 2016.
That's cool. Can I see a screenshot?
Yeah,
Or-
absolutely.
or just
I
a
like the
cover?
animation, which is good because I'm a bit
It's an anime, apparently.
I'm a bit of animation snob when it comes to anime.
In terms of the visuals, or just picky in terms of what you watch?
Visuals, like
Yeah.
I'm really not a fan of like 3D rendered like graphics.
Okay.
Like I don't know. I'm trying to think of a show of an example like Dragon Prince on Netflix. That one has like 3D rendered graphics, and that like I like the characters and story, but it still took me a while to like get used to the animation.
It says don't watch the 2016 one. It's bad. Watch the 90s one.
Okay, yeah.
But then there's a
Oh,
new
funny
one.
enough, that looks 3D rendered, so that looks like the 2016 one. And then the old one.
I do like the visuals of that. What
Oh, you do?
showed me, to be honest, but
This looks more like the 90s one. And then that sort
I
of
like that.
animation style, it's like very nostalgic for me because growing up and like seeing whatever limited animation you would see, it would always be that style. So whenever I see that, I'm like, oh, just like simpler times.
Nice.
But no, sorry, I haven't seen it. Do you like it?
Yeah, I'm guessing the new one's considered to be quite nice. But who's to say? Woo! I love that little woo. The great Tyler Saris wanted me to go see Deadpool tonight. So we got tickets. And depending on how late the stream goes, I mean, I might have to cancel, but I might be going to
Patrons.
see Deadpool again tonight, which should be fun.
Patrons, you can prevent Dylan.
You can prevent me from seeing Deadpool for
from
the
seeing
second
Deadpool
time.
again.
Alright, we can let them know they're about to lose audio and video, but then we're going to be back in just like a split second.
Okay, we're going to be back in a quick second. Quick technical, not difficulties, technical. We're just having fun here, technically.
Ted, if you want, I can come by, check your voltages, make sure that it's all working good. You'll be sitting at like 6 volts, like your one plug.
Install a couple solar panels while you're
Okay,
Yeah,
now,
why not?
now you're dead.
In the front one.
Okay, allow. Well, there's 2 Geek verses.
Hello.
Not yet.
talking to yourself.
Shut up!
Hello, can you hear us? Can you see us? Okay, so we're being seen. Are we being heard? We want to be heard. That's what everyone with a podcast wants. They just want to be heard. And so they force it down other people's. I mean, I do have it open here. I guess I could watch it. Wait, is it a new stream though? Thank you, S-Bubs. The guy in the chair. Going back to Berserk one more time. Apparently, according to Bryson, the best story ever made. So that's a bold claim.
That's an extremely bold
That
claim.
is extremely bold.
I don't know when they were named the Dark Knight to Berserker, but you know.
Oh,
that's
interesting.
Something.
Counter.
Let me ask you this, Bryson.
Would you say the Dark Knight's the best story though?
So if it's the best story ever made, I assume it's your favorite. But do you truly believe it's the best ever made, or do you just believe that, or do you just know that it's your favorite?
Okay.
Clear distinction, but I need to know.
I need to know. Oh. Shouts out to Doja Cat.
Alright, so we got half an hour. We're going to do 1 Geek versus.
Nice.
Geek versus here.
Well, we got to follow
Spin that wheel.
30 minutes. I want to invite people 5 minutes.
So for Geek versus, we're doing a bracket here, or are we just doing?
I think we're going to do a bracket. We'll be here forever.
Okay.
We'll keep track of the winners for the future. Maybe carry them over to a next
Okay.
week or something. All right. They see the wheel. You guys ready for the wheel?
I'm ready for the wheel. Are you guys ready for the biggest wheel you've ever seen in your life? Absolutely not. Oh, I have. Okay, maybe I do know who this is.
Okay, and he's going up against Buzz Lightyear. Okay.
A lot of interpretations to be had there. So it's a battle between Rex Kwon-Do and Buzz Lightyear.
Can you explain who Rex Kwon
Is that the uncle?
Rex Kwon-Do.
No.
Well,
Who the hell's
his
Rex?
name's Rex. Pardon me. He's the sensei of Rex Kwon-Do. I don't even know if he's like an actual black belt or something when it comes to Taekwondo. Because they don't actually say Taekwondo either in the
It's
movie.
his own fighting.
It's just Rex Kwon-Do.
His own fighting thing he's
Yeah.
doing.
So he's got a big ego.
He's got an extremely big ego.
That's one thing we know
He's
about.
got some big muscles.
What's bigger, muscles or ego?
Probably ego,
Okay.
but like pretty close. He's got some big muscles.
Well, if his muscles are halfway as big as his ego, then pretty big muscles.
He's got some good techniques. What are you pulling up there? Oh, an image. Yeah. He's got great pants.
I remember that guy. The American flag pants, the red bandana thing.
Oh, hang on, is that?
He's got-
That's the guy who voices Two-Face in Batman.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's all going full circle to Cape Crusader.
Maybe actually one of my critiques for that show, my only critiques
Oh,
is Harvey
interesting.
Dent, which we'll get into.
I'm
But-
excited to talk about that.
So yeah, chat, you can also weigh in, everything like that. So we got that guy from Napoleon Dynamite. Now, for me, the crux of this argument is it Buzz Lightyear the man or Buzz Lightyear the toy? Because if it's the toy, I put my faith in most just the adult-sized people.
What is the lore of the Buzz Lightyear movie again?
So he is a.
And which movie? Is it the Star Command one or the new one?
Let's go
With
with
Chris
let's go
Evans.
with classic Buzz
Yeah, I agree.
Lightyear.
I agree.
So he is. They're like space cops, and he is trying to take down the Galactic Empire and the Emperor known as
But
Zurg.
is this actually happening, or is the movie framed as like this is a kid's imagination of what this toy is doing?
The movie was a movie Andy watched. If that doesn't sound dumb enough for you.
The movie is a movie. Okay, so it's like an animated movie within the world of Toy
Yeah,
Story.
they're saying this is the
Inception.
movie that Andy watched to make him love Buzz Lightyear. So they
Okay.
made this.
So
So
when
it's
he's at home, he's pretending that he's doing this.
yeah.
stuff.
So technically, Buzz Lightyear is never a real man. He's always based on a movie or a toy.
Yeah. So he
So-
doesn't actually have laser beams. He can't actually fly.
No, he can in the fictional world. So that's if he's the toy, then I would hope that Rex can win this. But if
Because
yeah.
it's a pretty easy argument. It's like
Yeah.
if it is if it's the toy he loses. If it's not, I think he wins.
Yeah, because he has a laser, his wings, he has armor. So
Yeah.
I guess
Weigh
it
in
really-
the chat, people. Which Buzz Lightyear should be canonical to this argument?
Tyler says Rex's secret technique is breaking the wrist and walking away.
Yeah. Break the
Okay.
wrist,
And
walk
you know what?
away.
Doesn't Buzz have some important stuff on his wrist, like some like tap?
He does.
easy tap?
That's where his laser is
So
too.
you're breaking that
Other
wrist.
wrist. Your
Yeah.
other wrist.
So I think you're kind of right, where it's kind of a wash. I think it's kind of up to people to decide because
Rex Kwon-Do is expert at taking down Buzz's most essential tools.
yeah, but like I said, if it's real Buzz, he's just gonna get lasered.
Yeah.
So like it's a space ranger versus a guy who I'm guessing is kind of a joke of a character, right? I've only watched Napoleon Dynamite.
He
Not a
is.
big fan of the movie, so
He
Yeah, sorry.
Some of his techniques, although they seem like they would work, at least in like a practice setting. I don't
Yeah.
think they would really be applicable to like a real world.
because he looks like a loser at an
I feel
event
like he
trying to
needs
make
like a lot
America
of setup,
great.
and like everything has to go well for him to do what he wants to do.
Yeah.
He slaps Napoleon's cousin in the head. It's a pretty strong slap, but I don't think it's very
Oh, there you go. Beeping started.
powerful of like disorienting someone. But
7
it
hours.
what?
After trivia,
What
when
did you
it's
say?
not,
But like thinking back to Buzz. As
how
the
is Rex
toy,
a perfect counter for Buzz? That's what Tyler says. I
how is
don't-
he the perfect counter?
Yeah, how's he perfect? If it's the non-toy, this man. How does Rex counter a laser
What does he
beam?
say, like, who wants to take like a karate chop to the face while I'm wearing these bad boys? That's what he says. He's going.
No, this guy cannot be beating Buzz Lightyear, the real guy. He can fly away. I feel like just even a kick from Buzz, he has like power suits, like Fallout or Gears of War.
So intimidating,
Like,
though.
Who?
Rex. Like,
No,
bow to
he's
your
not.
sensei.
These bad boys.
Yeah, look at Rex versus like Zurg, who has like a ion blast and everything like that. The aliens, there's no way. This to me is a pretty easy one here. Got to be the movie Real Buzz.
Movie Real Buzz is still he's just fiction or he's fake, right?
Well,
It's just based on a
so Rex is too. He's just
Well,
saying
Rex
like
is the real
he's just
world.
saying like if you take one movie character, have them fight another movie character. Yeah, same thing. That guy's like he's killing aliens left and right in that movie. So
And like also, even if it is the Toy Story version, like if you've ever seen Small Soldiers,
that's true.
like
yeah,
I feel like Buzz could be pretty crafty and actually get the upper hand. Even a toy version.
against Sid, the kid, but against an adult.
that guy looks like he has the brain IQ.
His
of
IQ is
Sid.
pretty low, I would say.
I think Sid might be smarter than this guy, from what I remember and what you're showing me. So, I'm
your sensei.
I'm Team Buzz on this one.
I'm Rex. I think Rex has it.
Oh no, it's all to me, eh?
Yeah,
And are we choosing if it's real life Buzz?
I guess it depends. I'm with Dylan, where if it's real life, Buzz wins as of a toy. But even then, if it's a toy,
Yeah.
Taylor made some great points about small soldiers. So, and this guy, he's supposedly an idiot when we're actually getting down to the facts.
Yeah.
He's a meme pick. So
But he's obviously not super dumb. He's a business owner. He's got his own.
That is true.
we're business owners, you know.
That's not saying much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't beat Buzz.
Wow, that's tricky. I should have said something fast so I wasn't the deciding factor.
You took too long.
I need like an answer on if it's Toy Buzz or not. Like, cause it can't be like an asterisk. Like he wins.
Well,
if this
whoever put in
situation.
Buzz didn't put that in, so it's up to the eye of the beholder.
I'm gonna say Rex.
There you go.
Rex Kwando. Yeah.
Rex takes it.
Do we need a notepad? Should I mark it down?
No, we got audio recorded right here.
They can do the things I do. Go home to Darla at night.
All right, so we got our next round coming up here.
So that's one name off the list, eh? The wheel looks
No,
the
it's
exact
two.
same
That's
size.
two.
Oh, that is two, right?
It's two, yeah. All right, so we got Naru from Prey. Now, is that Amber or is that the Predator? Okay, so Amber Mid Thunder from Prey.
Okay.
So you got her.
Capable opponent.
Yeah, I mean, she took it on Predator, right? So,
Mhm.
oh, it's gonna be some joke one. Oh, who knows? It's gonna be. Let's see. Oh, this could be good. Jon Snow. Oh, wait. Oh, it almost went to a single minion. That would have been so. Jon Snow versus Naru from
Okay.
Prey.
I have a lot of less respect for Jon Snow, I think, because of the end of Game of Thrones. So instantly, I would say Naru. I feel like Jon Snow gets like fucked up by arrows a lot in that show.
He does survive.
He does well, yeah,
And resurrected. So.
but I don't know. I feel like Naru is just a better hunter, she's got the range abilities. Jon Snow, he doesn't use a range weapon, does he?
No, but he just tanks it.
He uses bows. He's trained for everything.
Naru's using a bow
He's
and
king of
arrow,
the
but
north.
his
Yeah, but
fist
she could like
absorbs
poison it, right?
True, but I mean, he dies, he gets resurrected. So.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
but he needs other people.
He doesn't
it's not like
just-
he just comes back.
he doesn't
like
come back.
Freddy.
He's
yeah.
I
not-
also
Yeah.
give him I mean, technology doesn't prove anything because Nair outsmarts a Predator, but he's got Valyrian steel.
But he's got to get to her, and she's a really fast opponent, I find. And
So-
like,
He's
especially-
pretty fast too. Remember the Battle of the Bastards when he stormed out there? Like,
That's true.
He had a horse, as I just watched Game of Thrones. First of all, a big shout out to Adulton Toller. I hope I'm saying your name right. Is on the Phase 2 tier, so we're going at least 10 minutes longer.
Ooh,
So we
shouts
got
out to
that
Dalton.
going on. So thank
You
you,
know how
very
long
much.
we waited for
Dalton.
this? Woo!
Gonna make a name for ourselves. But let's see. Don't bring him down. The show says the end sucked, but Jon Snow was still great. The princess promised. Yeah.
Who said that?
Tyler, your boy. So
Wow,
he's going
Tyler,
against
that's
you.
bold claim.
Yeah.
Big
I think
defender.
this would be a pretty good battle because I think you gotta obviously it's 1-on-1, right? But you gotta do all the differences. Jon Snow's definitely been through way more battles than her, I would imagine.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
I know they
100%.
probably infighting. I know there's probably like other things that happen in that Prey timeline, and she does take down a Predator, so that's massive. But at the same time, he goes through multiple wars.
Yeah.
He's taken down White Walkers. He's taken down giants. So it's tough. Because I feel like I don't see him in much one-on-one situations because it's always him in a big battle, right? Where with her we did get to see, but at the same time, is it because she uses some tricks and I haven't seen it in a bit, so I need to rewatch Prey. She uses a lot of tricks and sneak against the Predator.
Yeah.
Where maybe that works on Jon Snow, but if it doesn't, I feel like he might be better on one-to-one combat. That's the thing.
What about the fact too that she also has a gun that she gets taught how to reload and use?
That's right.
And Jon Snow doesn't. I mean,
Can you get
pulls out a
resurrected
gun.
from a bullet?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
How does she get the gun again?
Remember, she
The
saves
Frenchman, right?
the French guy. The French guy gives her the gun and shows her how to use it, and she uses the gun.
I could just say
It's like actually like it's a pistol, musket pistol, I guess.
I could just say it's before that though, right? This is before that movie, just like we did with Buzz. Doesn't matter.
So
Well,
this is
that's-
like pre her killing Predator, because it's pre-killing Predator, then she's got a lower skill set.
She does.
That's
yeah.
true. And like the other factor at play is like what's like the terrain like? Like is this fight in like a boxing ring? Is it in a jungle? Is it in Winterfell?
I
Like,
think with
these
them,
factors
okay, well,
change a lot of
you
things.
don't put it where his home is. Yeah, you
Oh, that's
either
what
have
I
to
mean.
put it equal footing where it's like just an open field because they're both in like older times, or like Taylor said, like in New York where they both don't know anything. If you put it in a
New York.
where
I like that.
I think if you put, yeah, that's tough because I feel like she needs her setting. So I feel like if it's in a setting that she knows or is at least knows of trees, bushes, everything like that, I might give her the
That
win.
still works for him too, though, right? When you look at like Beyond the Wall, it's just the same setting but snowy, right? So I think
Yeah,
they're
but
both
he's not
pretty
like a master of
accustomed to it.
sneak. I'm not saying she's a master of sneaking, but I feel like she's more stealthy. So that's where,
Mm-hmm.
to me, it really depends the arena, which we never pick in this one. It's always like we debate on the spot. But I feel like if it's an open area and just one-on-one combat, I think Jon Snow's taking it. But I think if it's something that is kind of a like, you know, maybe per se adrenochrome where two people are put in different situations, different spots, I would say I'd lean
can
to
I ask
her.
a couple questions because I haven't
Absolutely.
seen Game of Thrones other than like one season. What is Jon Snow's weakness? What takes him down when he loses a battle? What is his weakness?
I think it's his mental. I think he's gonna be battling
I'm gonna say
Naru and he's gonna be
love.
like, she's my queen.
I love. Yeah, she's my queen.
I don't want it. I don't want the win.
He won. He still killed her. His mental's better than like he's known for being a leader. So that's why I wouldn't say his mental's the issue.
I think his honor, probably, like thinking that he's doing the right thing, and then
I
he
was
just
hoping
gets
more for,
out.
like, he has a bad backhand. That's kind of what I was looking for. But I mean, now we're going.
I think he's a very capable fighter.
He said I said his name right, which is very rare. So thank
Nice.
There is an emoji though that makes me think you maybe said it wrong.
you. Yeah, maybe.
What did you say for the last name?
Dalton Tolar.
Is that what you said originally?
That's what I said originally.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's what I pronounced. So again,
I'd
thank you
give
very
it to
much
you.
for supporting us.
Yes.
Enjoy the content.
His
there.
queen.
She's
What
my
is- yeah, Mike
queen.
says, what is the arena? If it's snowy environment or forest that could affect it.
I truly, yeah, I really think Naru needs like a forested area.
I agree.
And I feel like she probably like knows all the herbs and stuff of her place.
Mm.
But throw her in like the forested BC, maybe she gets a poison berry and then she's just done for, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
And I suppose I wasn't trying to take away the gun to get Jon Snow the
I-
win. I just want it to
I
be
think
equal.
she should have her skill set from the end of the movie,
'Kay.
but not have a gun. I think that's
Yeah.
Yeah, the gun, like to me, that's like the Buzz Lightyear one, who should have won. I'm on the minority side here, but if it's a gun, she just shoots him. The same way as Buzz just light him. So, I think I wish we had more on her.
What kind of weaponry does he typically?
Valyrian steel sword, two-hander.
Yeah, it's a very
What is Valyrian
Aragon-esque.
steels? Like adamantium in the Game of Thrones universe?
Yeah, that's a good way to sum it
Holy
up.
shit, that's pretty powerful
It's
stuff.
inaccessible by really anyone. There's only like 3 weapons in all of Westeros.
Oh
that
my
are made
God.
Made of it.
Okay. John could ride a dragon. Okay, maybe that's a spoiler, but
But doesn't get the dragon though.
There's no way he is a
Oh, we've
dragon
called
for
him
this battle.
Dalton Taylor before. There we go. I apologize.
Oh.
Sometimes when things are lined back, well, we got you now, Dalton. So John could ride.
Travis and pronunciation, sometimes they're
Not
fatal
great.
enemies, you know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wouldn't accept the dragon because I feel like that's the same thing as the gun. I know he does acquire a dragon at the end. Well, he doesn't; it goes away. But like he acquires a skilled ride dragon. But I would not again put that because I don't think that's fair for her.
Man, this is a tricky one. I feel like if you put this in the Deadliest Warrior simulation, I think you get a
Yes.
500-500. Like,
Yes.
This is a very balanced fight between these two.
I don't know. I feel like I'm still leaning on Naru just for the hunter aspect. I feel like she'll really be able to get the upper hand on Jon Snow. However, if Jon Snow is able to just like one-on-one her and like be ready for the attack, I think I would lean him.
Yeah, I forget how good her melee skills were.
Yeah.
Cord is you might have to do like me where it's like you can't wrap around your body like that, Kirkland. So.
It's my Valyrian steel and my bones.
But no, I think Dylan's right about the 50-50. So if I'm picking based on, I'm
sorry, one more question.
Yep.
You said that at some point in the show, Jon Snow takes multiple arrows.
He does. Yeah, he takes about
Is
3.
he looking like Boromir? Like, does he take 3 at a time, or just?
Yeah, he takes 3 at a time. But
no magic though.
Huh.
yeah, but at the same point, he is shot by a lover who someone does insinuate, you maybe could have killed him. So she might have missed some vital organs on purpose.
An arrow's an arrow though. I mean,
Still, yeah, it's still 3 arrows,
rough.
and he survived. Yeah, no magic mumbo jumbo. Like Boromir would be jealous. He'd look at him and be like, "Man, I could have.
Yeah.
I wish I was Jon Snow." But yeah, I personally lean to her because I still think a Predator. Well, I guess it depends what movie too. Is this movie? But we've seen some shitty Predators as of late when we're talking about AVP, in my opinion. So, but I still put a Predator maybe above a White Walker. So I would lean to her if I had to pick. But I agree, Dilmore would be a 51, 49, 50-50 split pretty much. I think it would be very even, and it would have to be each time what the arena is based on. That would be something fun too. Because same thing, if it's like in New York City, I give it to him because he's used to new environments and he's used to lots of crazy stuff going on at once. Where I feel like she needs her area. So, but I'll lean to her for my final pick.
I already gave my vote to Naru.
Okay.
I lean to Naru.
Is that 3 Narus over
That's
there?
3 Narus.
All right.
Do you want to drop one?
I mean,
just
it's
'cause?
hard for me since I've only kind
Yeah.
of seen the one character. But honestly, any question I threw your way, it's like Jon Snow's kind of got it. So I think I would throw him my vote, knowing that it's a worthless vote.
The big bastard.
The big bat, is that his nickname?
Well, he's just a bastard.
Oh,
Just a
okay.
bastard, yeah.
I guess he's kind of short. He's a little bastard.
That's what Daenerys calls him. Hey, big bastard.
I feel like he's pretty small as well, like short wise. I feel like he's 4'9".
He's a good
you know?
size. 4'9". Okay.
Like comic actor Wolverine here. He's like average height. All right.
He needs he needs a step stool to get to a stool.
If we can't finish it, we'll end it and then come back to it. So
Okay.
we got
Give us a spicy one.
the pool from Knights.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there
I've been
we
waiting
go.
for this one.
Does anyone see Night Swim in the chat?
Yeah, let us know. Versus.
Oh.
Kahlua? I don't
That's
remember.
from an anime.
I don't remember that one. Let me pull that up.
Pull it up.
So we got fucking the pool from Night Swim and a character.
I don't know either of these characters.
Oh, okay. Character from Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, I actually have seen that show. Who is that character? That kid's pretty powerful, but I forget what he does. I have
I
seen
can't
the
remember
first
what he
season of
does
that show.
either.
One of the
Can
two
he
anime I've
he can
seen, right?
swim? Because that already puts him like.
He is really powerful.
I think he can just like kill people with his mind, but I might be making that up.
I'll pull up the Hunterpedia
Yeah, Hunterpedia.
to get his skill set.
Because you guys haven't seen that Hunter versus Hunter. Hunter x Hunter Lightning. Okay, so
Lightning?
this is good.
Lightning versus a pool?
Ooh.
There's gotta be something going on there. In any video game, water and electricity.
Yeah.
That's a combo.
But
right
like, is the pool getting damaged by the lightning? I feel like it's just a
there.
conductor.
Well, this is a different kind
so-
of pool. This is an
I don't know anything about this pool.
Yeah, Travis has seen this movie. Can you give us a breakdown on Night Swim?
So you'll go in the pool. Usually it's like a late night. You'll go in the pool, and then you'll see some sort of monster, and then it'll pull you in. But then I feel like how you get out is like there's 2 ways. Either just like psychologically like, snap out of it, or there's like this whole ancient. If I remember, there's like an ancient piece of art or family lineage that someone owns that it was like something creepy was put under the pool, but if you break this thing, so it's a thing of like if you get in the pool, unless you have someone on the outside working with you, because I think it's one of these things the character gets saved by someone else doing something, so you couldn't like get in the pool and save yourself, if I recall. So that's the thing where the pool can't get out, you have to go into the pool. So I feel like in any situation, if someone knows this, they just don't jump in the pool. But if they get in the pool, then I guess
And so how does the movie end? Like, did they drain the pool?
no, you can't drain the pool because I think the water just comes back or something like that. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because it's tied to like some sort of
So how do they
ancient.
win in the end?
They break the. I think they break this ancient family thing. It's like a statue, and it's something like this was cursed, and it's tied to the
That
pool.
sounds really difficult for one person to figure out, given they only have one chance before they die.
Yeah, and I did watch this all the way back in January, so it's been a minute, and it was not great, so I didn't retain all of it. I'm still gonna get like a full-on breakdown, But yeah, we got some people popping off here in the chat telling us maybe some things here. Yeah, here you go. The pool is actually an ancient wishing well, if I remember right. Yeah, it's something like that. The lightning would fry the circuit that's powering the pool pumps and the pool cover. Yeah, but it's like it's water by magic. It's not like an actual pool. Like think of an actual pool. It does not work like that. It's not like.
Like it's a curse, then it's not just a paranormal thing.
And sorry, you said the thing
Yes.
you have to break is at the bottom of the pool?
I think no, it's in like a different location if I recall. So the
Okay.
pool is undefeated, says Maysig.
The pool wins in the end.
Yeah, it kind of does. I
One of
think.
those horror
Like,
movies.
you
Jay-
have to break the curse. That's it. So you got to break this little totem thing. That's the only way to.
And where is the totem?
It's in a different location, if I recall. It's like at a different house. Which
And, like-
also, hang on, shout out to Jay Howden says, "Yo, what's up, guys? Just want to say appreciate all you guys do. Thanks for helping me get through work with your podcast.
Thank you
Nice.
so much for showing up. Jay.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Very much
Chat.
appreciate that because that's
Very
the
nice.
majority
That's
of
what
my
we're here
podcast.
for.
Yeah, it's helping you get through some days. So we very much appreciate it. So I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, if anyone in the chat can remind or tell us how you could defeat said pool. Like I said, I don't think the pool gets defeated. Let me know. But I thought it was the ancient thing that they have to destroy somewhere else, not like in the actual pool.
And so, Kirkland, you went to Hunterpedia.
Yeah.
Can you give us the breakdown on Killua as a?
So he wears baggy clothes.
He wears
which is
baby clothes.
Baby clothes?
baggy.
Oh.
Which is not
Like
good. if
baby
you get them wet.
clothes.
I feel like
Okay.
it really slows you down.
Yeah, weighs you down.
I'm trying fucking ads. Bullshit.
According to the chat, Bryson says Killua has a move where he moves the speed of light, so that's a pretty good advantage.
That's pretty good. But like,
Because that could get you out of a pool.
But
unless your mind is totally warped, right?
and like, if you have
Yeah.
to find the totem and you don't know where it is, how does one find it? Without,
Well,
like,
usually it's like research. So that's why I don't think.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, it's one of those horror
I don't
movies
think
where.
he's much of a researching type kid. I think he just kind of
No.
he's so powerful that he doesn't feel the need to research.
Like think about it's a bad version of Sinister. So think about like in the middle of the movie when Ethan Hawke has to go research about Bagul.
Yeah.
I don't think in the middle of a fight you have time to just research. You just gotta hope that you know the knowledge of don't go in the pool.
Yeah.
So I kind of lean towards the pool in this one.
I know.
I lean towards the pool.
I lean towards the pool as well.
Sorry, you still haven't given us this breakdown on what Killua can do.
So
He can run at lightning speed.
yeah. So
Okay, swim at lightning speed, and he's baby clothes.
He has lightning, baggy
There's a
clothes,
lot of
and he can
fucking
go with the
text
speed
to
of
sift
light.
through here.
It's quite a power set.
fucking ads again.
Patreon.
So he comes from a family of assassins. So he's like a
Okay.
trained assassin, but like,
But not against pools.
so he can take out a totem, I think, pretty damn easily if he finds it, but
And if he knows what that totem does.
and knows that he has to destroy it.
Yeah.
Like, you need to know some rules of engagement when you tackle this pool. I find.
It's a hard combatant.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
But then it's just like a regular family still beats it.
I think
you
he's
know?
a very capable fighter, but it's just like for this opponent, it's
So,
just.
but that's the thing. I feel like someone that could have beat the pool is it somebody that you'd have someone with a big mind, and is Killua known as like
Here's
a
the difference, though,
strategist,
because anyone in Night Swim, I assume, goes in the pool, just for
Yep.
a swim.
little skinny dip.
Yeah, they're just going to have some fun. But if the setup is you enter a room and it's like you have to defeat this pool, then you already know that something's up. So you're gonna treat the pool differently. That you're not just like gonna go for a leisurely swim at night with your baggy clothes on.
I would love that scenario though. Okay, you gotta beat the pool. Go and you're staring like, what do you mean beat the pool? Like you're just staring. I agree with you. You wouldn't go, but at the same time, how do you declare a winner? Because eventually the person's gonna be like, well, I gotta get in there and fight. There's probably someone in there I gotta fight, right?
It's true.
That's like a weird
I mean,
scenario.
I get so. I'm still trying to understand. There's a totem somewhere you have to destroy, and that beats the pool.
I think Mike has an update for us. I see in the
But,
chat there.
Like, I guess in the sense of this arena that we're in,
Okay, so Superman Mike says if the pool gets in your head, the main character had to kill himself to end it. The family stays at the house to make sure no one else goes in it. Okay, there you go. Spoilers for Night
so you
Swim
have
right
to
there.
die. So even
It's
if
kind
he
of a
wins,
draw.
he's gonna at least draw.
Yeah, so it's like a draw by default.
Draw
I
at
guess.
Then once
best.
again, you throw
Yeah.
us in the deadliest warrior machine. I think the pool's coming out ahead.
I think,
I-
yeah.
The pool to me is like an 80-20.
Who could win against this? I guess Jon Snow. You said he comes back, he revives, right? But he's already out.
Batman, master strategist. You know, he's gonna know everything about
But
this
Batman
fucking pool.
can't-
When he sees this pool, I've seen this
There's no
pool
prep
before.
time, though,
I've seen
in
this
these
pool.
battles.
Nobody,
I
I've
know,
seen this pool
I
before.
feel like he has tons of prep time against the pool. The pool's not coming
Yeah,
after him.
that's true.
That is a
That
good
is
point.
true. Oh my god,
the-
that would have
does
been
the
great
mind-
because he would have called
Do
out
the
for him.
mind
Like,
effects
get
of the
me.
pool only affect you if you're in the pool?
Yes, you got to be in the pool.
Right,
I think once
so-
you've been in though, you can't like get on. You're safe. It's like it's stuck with you. You got that water in you. You know.
Mm.
I feel like Batman's the kind of guy who would like touch the water to see how hot it is. And then
No,
he
he
might get affected.
he'd
mentally.
throw a temperature batarang.
I think Battison would lose, but like maybe
Battison would
another-
lose for sure. Yeah.
maybe another.
Yeah.
Bam-
Fuck this
that sounds
pool.
He's
bad.
diving in
That
right
sounds
away.
bad.
He's like,
diving in,
I'm
he's
taking on
just-
this pool. Yeah.
He's just like
S-Bubs agrees. I think the pool wins.
I think the pool.
I think the
wins.
pool wins.
I think Killua could grab some wins here. Well, sorry.
Yeah.
Last question maybe.
Yeah, you have
We
to. go in
decided
now.
maybe there's not a totem. You have to kill yourself. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if there's a totem you have to destroy. It depends where the totem
There
is. in
is
the
like
arena.
so. Mike is right. I guess it was you had to kill yourself. There is some sort of ancient totem, or it's something where the totem's like buried under the
Or
pool.
that's just how they learned what was going on.
At one point, yeah, there's something that the family talks about. There's this thing, and
I'll
yeah,
tell you what, I do.
it's a
wanna
well.
see
I
this-
think it's a well. I
do
guess
want to see
right.
this movie now. I mean, it was kind of already somewhat on my list, and then I just heard it was okay.
It's like a fine. It's not awful. I think I gave it like either a 2 out of 5 or a 2.5 out of 5. So
Yeah.
okay, we will call it there because we're gonna do trivia in about 8 minutes. So I'm gonna start dropping the links. So all the people that agree to the Patreon trivia, get
Buckle up.
ready. Yeah, buckle up. Taylor, it'd probably be best for you to swap spots with Dylan as you're the host, right?
Oh yeah.
And then give him the mic the whole time because you're gonna. I guess you'll wait till everyone's in here, but I hope you have this completely in your mind, like ready to go.
What's in my mind?
Like the rules.
Oh, yeah.
question.
I got my laptop and I'll pull it out.
Perfect.
And count everything. for
Going
you
off the
guys.
top just by memory.
Okay, so trivia is gonna start 8 minutes. I'm gonna drop the link, so it's gonna be on the Patreon. So look up there, and then Taylor, do you remember the teams? You want to read out the
I got
teams?
it here.
Okay, Dylan, you want to read out the teams?
On my team, we once had Clay, but Clay is no more.
Yeah, the pool got him. He went for a swim and
He went in the night swim pool, and Killua couldn't pull him out. I have Carl.
I don't know what to do. It's a pool.
I got Chris Balga, I believe, right? He's showing up. Good stuff. I got April and I got S-Bubs. And then on Travis's team, he's got Mike. He's got TGGLM, the great God Loves Me, 69. You got Kirkland as well on your team. I forgot that Kirkland was a participant. And you also have Maddie, the great Maddie Sags. So those are the teams. A little 5-on-5, including team captains.
Which is perfect. A StreamYard only hosts 10 people, so we didn't
Yeah.
have to set the Elgato or anything. So.
Now, I will say, I believe this is mostly movie trivia. Is that an accurate statement?
So it's some movie, some video game, and a little TV show.
A little bit of TV.
Okay,
show.
one TV
It
show.
is. It is a.
TV show.
From Dexter season.
There is a wide variety of questions.
Nice.
So I will say, going into this, I was stoked to have Clay on my team because this guy watches a lot of movies.
Yeah.
I mean, check out wilmsfilms.com where you can read many of his reviews. So I was looking forward to having him on my team here. But now we're gonna have a more tight knit team. We're gonna have less people, so we don't have to rotate. We're gonna have to rotate more. We're gonna be more in the zone. But I'm feeling good about my team here. I'm feeling very good about my team.
We're gonna crush it. We're gonna wreck it.
We're gonna wreck it.
On the cast, when we're getting our team, Travis was just heckling everyone on his team. So I think there's already some disarray behind the scenes there. But
I have no ill will to anyone except for Kirkland. That's the one.
Wow.
We just
What
went
did I
through
do?
a match earlier. How's the body holding up, Kirkland?
It's pretty damn sore. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Literally. So obviously it's pre-recorded. I already announced that already. We did that about 2 weeks ago. This calf right here has not recovered from the tree jump.
I still have cuts.
I still I think it's fine on the mend now, but there's times where my leg will just give out. I landed. I've tried my best just to land in a way, but I just landed straight on with that, and it didn't hurt the day of, even the next day. But
the same leg that was really badly damaged during your bike incident.
it was. So this leg is not. That's the scar
Left
from
leg.
the knee there.
Leg of Exodia over here.
Yeah, so I think I'm hoping next week I'm back to work so I can just sit down and rest it. But yeah, it's just, and I thought that I legitimately pulled or tore something, but every day I check and it's not miscolored or anything, so I'm good. It just strained something, but
At least it's not gangrenous. That's good.
That's good too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want to lose it, but yeah,
Red
that
flash.
is the most painful thing that's ever happened to me in a
We might have
match.
to amputate live on air.
Yeah,
That's okay.
if we get to 2 hours plus, if enough people join Patreon, 2 hours plus, live amputation.
Yeah, we used to cut our hair off and our beard. Start going limbs here.
One's for a finger, one's for that. Yeah, how's,
Mortis will jump in the night swim pool. and
yeah,
just see what happens
exactly.
to us.
How's your knee doing? You had some cuts there.
I still got a bit of a scab on there.
Yep.
This is definitely the
Scab
bloodiest
versus-
match I've ever. That's from when Taylor hit me with the cone, the traffic cone right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, you guys were working together for a while, but then
Yeah.
you turned.
So I got that mark.
Egos, darn
got a
thing.
couple cuts. I
What did
still have
everyone
a
think of
cut in
the
my
wrestling
hand.
Match, by the way, in the chat, let me know.
Yeah, it was the first event, so you can always go back, and I will repost a single video of
Do
it.
you guys want to sit next to each other because you're teammates?
Sure.
Yeah, let me use the facilities. Okay, so the link is now. It should be up there for patrons. Let's see. And that's what we'll do. Yeah, Christian said he's running late. What we'll do is we'll give everybody about 15 minutes. So starting at 10 10, start bringing people in. But I'll give everyone about 15 minutes.
Chris,
and then...
don't you dare back out on me, dude.
No, he won't. He's a man of his word, you know. Do you guys like that? Are you a decal person on your laptop? Because I don't like that.
I'm deckled out of my mind.
Really? Oh my goodness.
I barely got any square inches left. I like those ones. You got Doubtfire. You got a Squatch.
Hello.
Free Yeti. Oh, it's a Yeti, not a Squatch. Sorry. So sorry. Got a Cryptic Clues. Now, interesting. You went for a little tilt shift on the Cryptic Clues there. I think since it's a rounded laptop, I think the rounded nature. I don't know. I don't like the way you did that. I'm gonna be honest.
You know,
I like the Geek. Where'd you get that Geek First sticker from? You got more of those?
From the convention. I think I have more. When
Okay.
we did the,
Yeah. Good times. You gotta hook me up with one of those.
Okay, so now we're gonna.
You gotta talk to me sticker on your favorite horror movies from last year.
I just feel like the stickers should be the other way, like 180, because when you open it, right?
No, it's upside down.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I get it.
But you're right because it doesn't work with the logo.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Very controversial. You could cover the sticker though. Then no one would ever know.
Yeah, we're gonna do a test and bring in S-Bubs in April.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm hoping that the audio comes here through us. It should. It's gonna come through the stream. I just usually don't have non-headphones.
Oh yeah, it's warm. It's warm where he is. Oh, he's like, you're not turning me down. Very nice.
Hello everyone.
There's something I hear. I don't know what it is.
I hear crickets.
Crickets. We all got
Where's
no
our
crickets.
third mic? Is it on?
It's off, yes. I'm gonna try and not move my mic at all.
No, you're fine, Kirkland.
Okay, perfect.
Carl, how you doing? You're on my team. You ready to
Yes.
battle it out?
It's very. Somebody's very loud.
Maybe what we'll do is, I don't know, it might be easiest to just have people mute when you're not
Yeah,
talking.
that could work.
That's not too much to ask. We're gonna have a lot of people in this StreamYard. Jam packed.
It's gonna be jam packed.
Yeah, we're gonna have 8 people. Well, I guess 7 people.
That's right. I'm here in person. I'm actually gonna go in the other room. Join StreamYard. Oh, look at that. Looks like you paid for that. You got the you got the premium subscription per spin. You buy credits and then microtransaction. S-Pub's got the classic South America South America filter. There's like shows that are shown in Mexico. Looks greener.
Down's more like orange. Yeah.
You're right.
This is like the saw filter.
The saw filter. Yes. You got the big footsteps coming in. Not everybody.
How's everyone doing? Good to see S-Bubs. Good to see April. Carl. Ugh. Too bad you didn't get called in, you know.
Yeah. They bring in the big guns.
Big guys. But yes, no, thank you very much for joining. We're just waiting for a few others. So, yeah, what you guys are going to be up to this weekend? I'll start with you, April. What do you got going on?
Nothing really, just grocery shopping.
Oh, yeah, that's fun. Are you a meal planner, or do you just go in there and just see what grabs your eye?
Does anyone do that?
We have like a general list of meals that we eat, so I just
Okay.
kind of pick from that.
Tell me you go to a grocery store, I have no idea what you're going to purchase.
He doesn't go to the grocery store,
but-
this guy.
Well, I don't like to go to the grocery store. No, I like to order in. But there are sometimes the Wild Wild West. I like to go in there. It's like I know I need stuff, but we're just gonna go
You
in.
take that same mentality when you order online, you just go on the website and like random items? And like, I can make a move like this.
No, I think online I got more of a plan because I'm at home. I can bust it at any time. But if whatnot. So, what about April? Are you seeing Trap this weekend? I feel like That's
Yeah,
up
I'm
your
seeing
alley.
it tonight. Yep.
Okay, good.
Tonight's the night.
Espubs, I saw Espubs, I saw you gave it like a 4 out of 5, right? You enjoyed it?
Yeah, I liked it. I think I gave it like, I think I gave Long Legs also like a 4, but now like thinking on Long Legs more, I kind of like it less and less, so I might lower the score for that one. But Trap was definitely like, if there's like a point in the movie where if you're accepting what's going on up to that point, I think you'll like it. But if you're at that point and you're like, this makes no sense, why are they acting like this? Why would someone do this? Then you might like not like how the movie goes, because it definitely goes some wild places.
Does it feel like it's like that on purpose though? Like it kind of has, like I've heard almost a bit more comedic. Does it feel like that's completely intentional, or does it feel like a room situation where some of this?
It definitely is. It's not like because there's scenes with like good acting, so it's definitely like this character is like not like, maybe in terms of like the story they aren't meant to be like a weird person, but like in terms of the movie you can tell like this person is just acting like weird.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I hope to see it. I don't know when. Hopefully next week. I'm out of town for Cuckoo because I'm really excited for Cuckoo. We actually got screenings of that, so I'm excited to see that. So I think I'm gonna have to do like a double feature of that.
Oh, we do have
next week.
screenings?
Yeah, on
At
West
all?
Side and
Oh, damn.
Kelowna. Yeah, so
That's really exciting.
yeah, I
Like next
wasn't sure.
Thursday?
Yeah, next Thursday, August
Nice.
8th. Yeah. So
I want to see that really bad.
Yeah, I'm excited for Cuckoo. Anyone of you guys seen Cuckoo?
Yep.
Not confident from Xbox.
We got it.
I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I don't know. The trailers, I don't know. They've seemed like okay so far to me. Like there's definitely some. I'll probably watch it at some point by the end of the year, but not like hyped enough to go to the theaters. Like Trap, I was like, I only saw the trailers a few times, but just like every time I'd see the poster or whatever, I was just getting more and more excited for it, even though at first it didn't seem like something that would interest me that much, but I ended up really liking it.
That's good. What about you, Carl? What you been up to? I just saw your name now.
Not much. Booked a holiday for October. Booked another one for next year. So it's been the highlight of my week.
Yeah. So with your job, are you always? Because my job's like that in September. We have to plan ahead. Your job, I'm guessing, or are you just
No,
based on
well,
whatever?
just I'm going away in October with a few friends, and then next year I'm 40, so we're all going away. About 25 of us.
The big
So-
four.
Nice.
25.
25 of
Yeah,
us.
so I've had to book hotels and flights for all 25. So it's
The
been
whole
fun.
town's going.
Yeah.
Where are all these? Like, are all 25 people? They're equally same amount of friends?
A few of them aren't my friends, but there's quite a few of us are all 40 around the same time. So,
Okay.
so probably about 19 of them. We all know each other.
If they are all your friends, I was going to get you to name off all 24
Popular
right now
guy,
to
yeah.
see if he was lying.
I could,
know
I could,
25
I could do
people.
that easily.
Yeah. Okay.
Get the WhatsApp group up.
I'll
Um,
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, technology.
But
So,
it's no, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun.
yeah, that's good. Family's all good too.
Yeah, they're still breathing, so I can't complain.
That's very true. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good starting point.
All right. So Taylor, what were the what were some inspirations? Because yeah, we got a bow. We'll give everyone a bow.
Mike's here.
Oh, Mike's
Let
here.
him
Okay,
in.
we'll let him in.
He's knocking.
He's he's knocking. Hello, Mike. How are you?
Hello, doing good. You guys?
Very good.
Good. Getting sweaty over here now, but
Oh yeah.
also let me know. I can always turn the AC.
I brought a sweater because I figured it was gonna be an ice box in here, but so far it's so good.
Sometimes it can be, but I think it'll be okay. So, Mike, how you doing this weekend so far?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Nice start. I got something to listen to all day, so that helps. Gonna finish off Cape Crusader tonight, so yeah,
Nice.
doing good.
That sounds like a good day right there. Yeah. That's
Yeah, it's
exciting.
been good so far.
Yeah. All right, Taylor. So we're waiting for Chris, and then who else? Which? Maddie Sags and Chris.
Got some wild cards on
dependable.
there.
God loves me 69. Who knows? He could have forgot. You know, he's
Oh yeah.
yeah. Yeah, he's kind of an enigma. So just like he did that with Music League, he joined for a couple rounds and missed, and then he just disappeared. He just left the league. So okay, so but Taylor, while
we'll
we
look
wait-
to the east on the
Yeah.
the 7th day.
Yeah, turn the tide.
Yeah.
What were some of? He's still working on it. Everyone, you guys might not be able to see that.
Still on the man.
Okay. So can you tell the viewers
What's
and our
Batman's name?
combatants?
He's actually
here-
just starting right now. He hadn't done it,
yeah,
done it
he's
yet.
just starting right now. Can you tell what was like some inspirations of this trivia, Taylor, for you? Maxies will be there in 5. So there you go. Yeah, not clues, but just like certain game shows, stuff like that. Is there ones or?
Inspiration.
Right or not?
Who
If
Wants to Be
not.
a Millionaire?
Okay.
Because
Oh,
there
okay.
are some lifelines, and I like that aspect. I wanted to change it up from the
24 hours.
24 hours
Yeah.
straight. So
Good call.
the like chance to steal stuff like that. I pulled that out.
Okay.
Each team has the same amount of questions, and there are some fun little things that will be added in the lifelines to make it more strategic and a bit dynamic. And you guys know what the lifelines are, because I let you guys know as leaders.
Oh, I didn't read that. Did you read that, Dylan?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry,
didn't read
sorry,
it?
sorry, team. Well, but you know what? I work better on the
You
fly.
commented on the title of it. I was like, this guy is not focusing on the lifelines.
Yes, because originally he wanted to do a 2012 themed one,
Which is incorporated.
I forgot because Chris's StreamYard access, because you know the podcast number. I'm like, how to get in here? But
Surprise!
He got the keys to the house, but no, I didn't. Because at one point Taylor wanted to make it fully 2012, and I thought that was unfair for everyone else because we're watching 2012 movies
Yeah.
right now. But I'm not saying you guys have
I
to be
dropped
watching.
it because it's too difficult to come with many 2012 specific questions, but they're
Yeah.
in there. It's gonna the trivia is gonna start off being 2012 oriented.
Okay.
And then it's after that. That's only I think 7 or 8 questions. Then after that, the bulk, like the main like 30 plus questions, are all just gonna be random associated questions for the TV show, the movies, video games.
Okay, how many
But
questions in total?
there should be 40 per
Should be.
team.
Not no, it should be. I always
He's
know.
still
there's
working
40.
on it.
Yeah, he's still working. I always know 20. Okay, so
40 per team.
40 per team.
Don't
And
forget to
then
account for pi.
There's
There you go.
what else did we say? Yeah, so 40 per team.
My God.
And then as I tried to make them as balanced as possible. Now we're gonna spin to see because there's questions for team 1, questions for team 2, and as I wrote out each question, I made sure if I'm putting a multiple choice one here, you're getting a multiple choice one on the other team. But
Okay.
they're different questions, obviously. I kept it even, but each question is different, obviously. So you guys are gonna spin.
I would think each question's different. You don't need that explanation.
But yeah, you guys will spin to see which row of questions you guys are going to get as a team. And then we're going to go in, so like Dylan will answer the first question of his team, followed by so forth and so forth. I'll reveal that as we go along.
If you want to go into, I'm pretty sure you could go in the StreamYard and you could do the screen share for the spinning if you want. Make it more exciting. Because no one's seeing it except for you over there, so you could do that.
You could be
'cause
faking
we,
it.
we don't have 10. There's 9 people in total of 69 shows up, which I don't think so. So that means I'm gonna be down a man. So
need the login on my Mac. I don't think I've done it on that.
okay, we're gonna get Taylor in the streamer. So you just put in the.
There's room, like I can get in.
Yeah, you can get in. Yeah, you can get in. Yeah, because there's right now there's 6 slots. So you guys, all, do you guys didn't understand Taylor's trivia? Because I didn't. We just gotta answer questions, right, Team Travis? Just follow your heart, follow your brain. That's all you need.
Wait a minute, there's rules?
Perfect. He's on your team.
No, Travis. Here's the thing. My whole team's here because we came to play. I don't know where the hell your teams are.
Yeah, I know.
So what are you doing over here?
I guess it's a mutiny. They don't. They're showing their true feelings, but that's okay. I'm confident, even with the numbers I have and the people I have. I'm pretty confident in it. So
The loyalists are here.
exactly. What did you? Why are you signing into my email, Taylor? You can just sign in the StreamYard. He's always
That's what
trying
I'm
to.
trying to do.
He's always trying to get in my email. You know.
I love
Okay.
getting
Hang on, you talk. Let me get him in there.
Every time he walks over that cord,
I know. It's like anxiety attack.
disaster's gonna strike at some point.
You're lying.
Would you say you're ready for this, Kirkland? Can you prepare for something like this?
Not really.
With a mind like Taylor making the questions?
Exactly.
I don't think you can prepare, right?
Like, especially if the trivia doesn't have a theme. You know, you can't really prep.
That's true.
Unless you just watch all TV, all movies.
Yeah,
all...
I tried my best, but
yeah. Because what he said, what was the third one? TV, movies, and
video games.
Oh, video games. Okay.
So I'm feeling good there.
Yeah.
But you never know.
It could be like all Call of Duty questions, all Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Okay. No Bionicles questions. I'm good there.
Dang.
What's your Bionicle knowledge?
I fucked up some Bionicles back in the day.
Oh yeah. You fucked with the Bionicles?
I think I could do pretty good.
I've seen Mask of Light, and that's about it. Anticipation's killing me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think.
What do you got there?
I think so. I don't know how to goddamn use a Mac.
I know. Terrible UI.
Maddie, welcome.
Maddie Sags, put on the lip chap.
Yeah, get ready for those questions.
The lip
Those lips ready.
What up, Natty?
Needed. What's
That
up,
just
guys?
says
How's
Travis.
everyone doing?
I had some poutine the other day, Matty, and I thought of you.
Nice, man. Nice.
Don't know if it's as good as the original stuff, but
You guys have it there, yeah?
Yeah, there was a few wee pop-up
Turn that
stalls
boy up.
where
Yeah.
we're cooking some, so I was like, I gotta have some of that.
Where? Okay, well, you said it's like a food truck, or just a
Yeah, it
pop-
was like a food fair, so there was all different, like there was kangaroo, buffalo, and then the poutine, just all different foods from around the world, so it was good.
Nice, man. How was it?
Yeah, it was nice.
it good?
Cheese curds and gravy. Ah,
You need the cheese curds. It can't be.
Oh,
can't be
yeah,
like
it was so
melted,
nice.
It can't be melted cheese. It has to be actual cheese curds. You know, to be.
oh yeah, it was
to be
good.
legit. Yeah, it was good though. You liked it.
Oh yeah, I loved it.
You're gonna have to come down and try one in Quebec, man. That's.
Yep, I'll be over. It's on my bucket list. 40 next year, so I'll be
Right.
doing a round the world tour.
Yeah. You won't regret it, honestly. It's good stuff. How's everyone doing? You guys ready?
That's right.
You
Okay,
ready
we
to
will
go?
start this.
Ready to rock and
If
roll.
69 gets back, then we will put him last. But because Taylor, do you have a tiebreaker in case there's a tie?
What about Tyler Hidalgo? Is he in the wings here? Could he fill in? No,
So I'm gonna say no. He's not making.
He doesn't
it.
have a Toyota. He has a
He's a
Porsche that he
horse.
rides
Yeah,
on.
that's why he's trading it in. He's like, I don't need this anymore. I got a horse. Do you have a tiebreaker, Taylor, in case we go the distance?
If this ends in a tie, then I do have a way we can break it. But
so he doesn't have a question later.
I'm
He's away. Yeah, via call. I
have a
combat it.
tiebreaker, and I also have it set up at the end where, let's say, you have 38 or you have 39. There's a way for you guys to increase your point count, make it interesting. So.
That's fine.
Not sure what that means, but
I don't know what that means either. Oh, hang
It's
on,
a
I gotta
night swim
choose the
question.
battery.
Oh, great.
It is 10:14. So every hour, we'll have to do a battery swap. I hope you're charging the dead ones. Okay, good. On the Switch. I don't know how good the Switch batteries are. We got
So
two
Taylor, do you want to
Travises.
start explaining the rules, or where are we at here?
Careful, that is the janky cord. So do not yank on that, and do not move it. And don't look at it. And
What happened?
don't
The
sniff
laptop
it, don't do
died?
anything.
What was that, Maddie?
the laptop died.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
We did switch laptops, right?
It's back. He's back.
Yeah. For some reason, we have a camera. We're swapping out batteries. The batteries apparently only last for an hour.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to do that at least.
You
what,
need to
9
buy
hours?
yourself a dummy battery that plugs in via USB.
That's what
we have,
That's what
but
we were talking
we
about.
ran out of wall plugins apparently. So
Travis got his removed. He hates plugins.
Let's do this.
okay.
Thank you everyone to join as well.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
Your data.
Thank you for everyone.
Help
showing
us.
up.
Yes, thank you very much. So
Yes.
let's do this.
So, start the team trivia. We're going to spin a wheel to decide who is team 1 and who is team 2. This selection will reflect which team gets which questions. Turns alternate from team 1 to team 2, and so forth through the trivia. So, if you answer 1, goes to the other team, they answer 1, back and forth. The lifelines. As a team, you collectively have 5 lifelines. So I added one on you guys. First one, enemy queue swap. You don't like your question? You swap the question to the opposite team. You take their next question and you give them your current question.
Good.
Okay.
I like it.
Number 2.
That's when the bionicle question comes up. Send it over to the other guy.
Ask a teammate. Teammate can be...
Sorry, quick question. Can you enemy queue an enemy queue? If I enemy queue, can they enemy queue it back right at me? Boomerang
That
style?
defeats.
No,
that defeats
because
the purpose.
it's not a it can't be deployed during so
No
they can't
mid-round
they can't deploy it. So
Oh,
if you
okay.
use it, you're answering your question, and then yeah, they can't whip it back at you right away. There has to be a period
No
between.
whip backs.
No whips.
There's a
Number
whip,
2,
there's a way.
ask a teammate. Teammate can be chosen by the person answering the question. So you can, if you're stuck on a question and your team agrees, like, you know what, go ahead and use it, then you get to pick which teammate to pick to assist you with
Roger.
that.
Taylor, I have a quick question. Sorry to cut you off.
No questions till the end.
In
Just
that
kidding.
scenario, are people allowed to like communicate with each other, saying like if okay,
No.
no
Shaking his head right
communication
now.
between team members.
We
in
can
that case?
strategize as a team, but we're not carpooling our answers.
Yeah, you're not, if someone else on your team knows the answer and you are the one answering the question, they can't tell you.
Although,
No,
Matt,
but I
if you
mean,
message
if
me
I-
on Discord, I might see it.
But if we're using that lifeline, like if a teammate tells me, "Hey, I know the answer, choose me," are they allowed to do that?
Yeah. I mean, if you're using that lifeline and you have every right to know, like, okay, I'm gonna pick the guy that knows the answer for
Okay.
sure.
Okay. Cool.
Number 3, double or nothing. When used, the team member can double their points on a question. If they answer correctly, they earn double the points. If they answer incorrectly, they lose those points instead. So it's a bit of a risk. Now, the one I added in here, 50-50, don't like your odds. Remove 2 incorrect answers from a 4-answer only multiple choice question, leaving only the real answer left and another incorrect one.
How many multiple choice answers or questions are there?
There's a few in there.
There's a few, but like,
There's one.
you need to let the team know then if they're on their last one. You don't use that.
I'll give him heads up. And then last, quick play steal can be deployed only by the team's leader during the enemy team's turn. This allows your team to answer the question the enemy team gets only if the enemy team answers the question incorrectly. So basically this will go, Travis has a question and maybe you're detecting, okay, he's not confident in this, and you get it wrong. And if you get it wrong, then you can choose to use this and basically go for the steal. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta let the person answer, because if you get it right, then you don't want to waste the lifeline. So each lifeline can be used only once per team. Anyone on the team can use the first 4 lifelines. Obviously, the quick play steal is deployed by the team's leader.
One lifeline per team. Once it's used, it's used.
Yes.
I trust your team. He's a winner.
Only the team leader can declare when to use the quick play steal lifeline. That being said, highly recommended to discuss as a team and collectively when to use your lifeline strategically. Highly recommended.
Can you guys all repeat that back to us?
Yeah.
Is that everything, Taylor, for the rules?
Yeah, that should be everything.
Everyone good? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
ask questions at any time as well. We got all day.
Oh, it's nice and laggy.
Oh, it's my computer's smoking right now.
Oh my god. It's a
Is
low
the spin
FPS.
happening right now in real time?
Stopping and starting.
Oh man.
I'm gonna spin it. It's spinning right now.
Okay, I didn't even know you started.
The anticipation is
Oh, there we
killing
go.
me.
Maddie, I know you're a wheel connoisseur. I don't know how you're feeling about it.
I love it. I love the wheels. I love that you guys spin that
You
wheel.
are
5 hours later, it's Travis.
It just happened. Yeah. I didn't even see it spin.
Imagine if we put all the Geek's name on his computer. Okay, so we're in the first question, right? So what's the order we're going in for players?
Okay, hang on. I gotta exit the streamers because my computer's just smoking.
Floating.
Also, no wheel for the people that was happening?
Well, you want me to leave a wheel in there?
The wheel is just to determine the first team.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he put a lot of effort into the visuals of the wheel that was
I
being
thought
used.
the
to
questions were
determine
based on the
who's
wheel.
No.
I would have
No.
made you do that then.
I would have loved to see that wheel move that slowly for 80.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
was worried. I'm like, this is gonna be an 8 hours. This is gonna be an 18-hour stream now just to get the question. All right. And what's the? I think to not lose track, maybe make it alphabetical. I'd say for team members.
Alphabetical?
Or do you have it numbered in a certain way?
I have it set up in the way that Dylan sent me, which is the way that was randomly selected
fine.
at the
Then we'll do the
time.
randomly select. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm taking the first question, right?
You will be the first question.
Okay, hit me. Yeah, we got it.
So you guys are down a man, by the way. So
Yeah.
Travis's team, you guys are going to be answering more questions per capita.
Perfect.
Go.
69 is only into God trivia, so it wouldn't have helped us out that much
wasn't
anyways.
biblical.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out.
But if we get a question, I expect you guys to know your Bible. Terry, you got any Bible questions in there?
Bible questions? I don't think I do.
Okay,
One of
next
these
sure.
questions is how do you defeat
That would've
the
been good.
pool from Night Swim?
Yeah.
Studied up on
That's the
that.
very first question.
Yeah.
That's the tiebreaker.
All right,
Okay.
Taylor.
So, your team 1. Your first question.
It's for Travis.
Which Assassin's Creed was released in 2012?
Oh!
This is multiple choice.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank
Thank
you.
God.
Assassin's Creed Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3, or Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag.
Oh, what? That multiple choice of 1, 2, and 3 only?
So if I did a 50-50, it would take out.
No, that is only applied to 4,
Yeah, okay.
for which
Okay,
there's
give
more
me-
of. There's more of.
Yeah, yeah. Can you give me the ones? It was Revelation. What were the other two?
Revelations 3 or 4 Black Flag.
Wow.
I'm gonna go with Black Flag.
That is incorrect.
Oh damn.
God. Should
Okay,
we
it's
steal
not
that
my
one
turn.
team? It's a 50-50. I don't know the answer to that, so that would be a 50-50 steal.
Do they automatically get the steal now? How does it?
I mean, we can deploy it, but it's risky because it's truly 50-50.
Like, does anyone on Dylan's team feel like they know for sure the date of that
If we
game?
do a steal, can I pick who answers that, or do I have to answer?
I don't trust my educated wish.
I would trust you can, as the leader, you can pick who wants to answer.
Does
it.
anyone know the answer
But
to that?
I'd
And
say
obviously,
collectively it's a
you're not allowed to
team.
Google, by the way.
Not 100%. I can't say.
I think I'm certain.
Okay. I trust
Okay.
Carl.
I'm going for it. Question 1, I'm deploying that quick
That's
steal.
right. Look at Carl. He's doing that desktop search. I saw him.
I'm throwing it at Carl.
Keep those hands up. Okay. All right,
You got
Carl.
me.
Carl, what's
Carl,
the
go
answer?
ahead.
3.
That is correct.
Oh!
That was gonna be my
It's
guess,
early
all right.
for Team
That's
Dylan.
fine. It's just
My
Assassin's
man.
Creed.
Thank you so much,
Just-
Carl.
Good job,
Just
Carl.
Assassin's Creed.
That's the only one getting right tonight.
There you go. Go out on a high note. There you go. No
Yep.
more questions.
All right.
Okay.
That's a nice lead early on.
Sorry, I'm not caught up on my
You're
Assassin's
33%
Creed knowledge.
I didn't know that either, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I have a quick question for you, Taylor.
Yes.
Was that the only Assassin's Creed question?
I think it is.
Okay.
He thinks. He doesn't know.
He drafted
That's the
a-
tiebreaker. He forgot about the tiebreaker.
Okay, now we go to you,
Me.
Team Dylan. So Dylan, your question. Which Halo game was released in 2012? Halo Reach,
Oh, shit.
Halo Wars, or Halo 4?
Reach Wars or 4? Okay, so let me think through this. I was in, what was I, in 2012 it is?
In 2012.
In the year 2012, where was I? I was in high
Get a
school.
full
I
life
was in grade
lesson from
11.
Dylan.
Oh, could not be this or that. Oh, man.
Mike, Maddie Kirkland, think, just in case you know.
What are the options again, Taylor? Sorry.
Tay, can you hit him with the options again?
Which Halo game was released in 2012? Reach, Wars, or 4?
Oh, man. I don't want
I'm
to use a
shocked.
lifeline because, like, I can, it's a 30% chance. I truly don't know. Oh. Even though I played all these games as they came out. I'm going to go with, what am I going to go with here?
Carl looks like.
I'm gonna go with Reach.
Fuck.
Give me
Ah.
Reach.
Incorrect.
Damn it.
Are you
Four.
are you like 100% you know Kirkland? I don't want to use a steal in 100%, not like a 50-50.
What was the other option? Halo Wars and Halo 4?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's. Is it mine? Did you just? I get it. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's only one that makes sense.
You're going to do the steal. Okay.
Halo 4.
Correct.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because Halo Wars
Damn.
came out in like.
God.
No.
No,
Wars
like
2.
2008.
Halo Wars was like
Oh,
2008
I
to
think it's two.
10.
When was Reach?
Reach, I think was I think that was like the 9 to 10 range. Like, it came out before 12 because that was
Okay.
Bungie's last.
Meat's back on the menu. Good job, Kirkland. We canceled the
Let's go,
steal.
let's go.
Okay, so
Wow.
now It's going, Mike. This is your question.
Oh, you got the photo, so you can see who's
I
next.
see it now. I didn't
Look
trust
at
you,
you.
Mike.
Thank you.
I
Yeah.
can
So
dictate.
Mike.
So yeah, it's Mike's question.
Okay, back
Here's
to
your
team
Teletubbies
one.
question for 1 point.
All right, Mike. Which TV series premiered in 2012? Avatar: The Legend of Korra, Hannibal, or Spartacus: Blood and Sand? It starts
Okay.
off this way.
It's definitely not Spartacus Blood and Sand because that ended in 2013 and it had 4 seasons.
Mike, yeah, he knows.
I did not watch Legend of Korra back then, it must have started earlier than that, I think. Oh man.
Go with your gut, man. Go with your gut.
I'm gonna go with Hannibal.
Incorrect.
Oh, when did it start? 2013 then?
I think it was after. I can't remember.
Okay, yeah, I think it was 13 because it ended the year of the podcast. Okay, so it was.
It was Avatar:
Good
Legend of Korra.
Okay, yeah, it was one of those two. Damn
Good
it.
guess. Good guess.
It's all good.
I really thought that was way later. I thought I didn't know it started in 2012.
Well, we gotta believe Taylor here. We don't have the
me.
facts yet. It's Carl now. For Team Dylan.
Okay. Team Dylan, yes. So we are on 2. Okay. This is a fun one, Carl.
Okay.
Having been released in 2012 and starring Dwayne Johnson, what is the name of this movie that is a direct sequel to Brendan Fraser's 2008 film? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But he's gonna get the full name, right?
I have the full name written down here, so I need
Yeah.
that full name.
Yeah.
Punctuation.
It's a mouthful.
2012, Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, go ahead.
Having been released in 2012 and starring Dwayne Johnson, what is the name of this movie that is a direct sequel to Brendan Fraser's 2008 film?
Your favorite actors, Carl.
I can.
Really?
I feel like I know half.
Journey 2. The Mysterious Island? Or something, or Mysterious Island?
You got it.
Wow.
That's it.
Isn't there more to that though?
No, Journey 2. About Mysterious Island. He's got
Really?
it.
Wow. Okay, that was
Good
good.
job, Carl. Carlos.
I thought it was
It's
Journey
2
to
for
Center
2.
Earth and colon something else. So,
That was the first one. Journey to Center of the Earth. Yeah, well done.
Wow.
all right,
Way to go,
Okay.
Kirkland, you're up.
I would be nowhere without you, Carl.
I feel like in my head I've gotten like all these wrong so far.
Yeah.
So in my pick, I've been like,
Don't
this is
worry, we'll be
definitely
out of
the one.
2012
It just hasn't
soon.
been.
Okay. Yes, we'll be out soon. Kirkland.
Yes, sir.
Which 2012 movie had Javier Bardem holding Judi Dench at gunpoint?
Oh, that's Skyfall. Yeah.
Woo! Let's go.
Let's go.
Good job.
He's the question guy.
Okay.
Over to Chris Balga.
All right.
Talking about Skyfall
Okay,
later.
Chris.
After this, 2012 Oscars. Golden Geeks.
Which 2012 movie is this quote sourced from?
God.
It's a custom here in the South once a business deal is concluded that the two parties shake hands. It implies good faith.
No choices, just cold.
Just go.
That's brutal, man.
Get that pause wait for multiple choice.
2012, over a decade ago.
I know I've seen the movie. I just can't think of it.
That does sound familiar.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. The Help.
Incorrect. But good guess.
Same genre, kind of. Django Unchained, right?
Yeah, Django Unchained.
Yeah, there we go.
I would not have remembered that if I didn't watch the movie 5 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all got a slight advantage if you have.
Yeah.
It's not one of the most famous quotes from that movie, so.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
The deep cut.
All right, Maddie, you're up.
Maddie, right.
So,
Okay. In Dishonored,
Oh, hell yeah.
What is the name of the secret society that provides Corvo with his supernatural abilities? Now, this is multiple choice.
Thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, but the other one wasn't. What the heck? Let's be consistent here. Come on.
Oh my God.
The Outsiders, the Void Seekers, the Whalers, or the Overseers?
No
The worst part is I actually played this game. Want to read that back to me one more time, Leon?
The Outsiders, the Void Seekers, the Whalers, or the Overseers?
Now, Maddie, if we got some lifelines.
Yeah, what are you feeling?
We do have Kirkland that has played the game, but do you feel confident on that question? Then I.
What did he say?
I would say if you don't know, just take a guess, Maddie. If we don't have anyone that knows, Mike, you got
No.
any idea on this? No?
I think I do, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, yeah, I don't. So, Maddie, you just take a 25%.
There's something throwing me off with the way this is worded.
Taylor, read it back one more time.
The Outsiders, the Void Seekers, the Whalers, or the Overseers?
I'm gonna go the
In Dishonored,
Overseers.
what is the name of the secret society that provides Corvo with his supernatural abilities?
I'm gonna go the Overseers.
Incorrect.
See, the thing that's weird about this is it should just be the outsider, not the outsiders.
Yeah.
Maybe I put an S on there by accident.
I mean, I think it's still legit.
Yeah, it's
question.
fine. It's fine.
Okay, that's what was throwing me. Yeah, exactly. But without the multiple choice, I don't know. Like, I guess I would have. I would have just said the outsider. Yeah, I would not have said outsider.
Good try, Maddie. Good try, Maddie.
My goal with these questions was I wanted it to. I like that it's timing out this way because I wanted to pick questions that someone on your team would know, and that maybe the person who doesn't know is going to get the question, and maybe they would know, maybe they wouldn't know, and it's just going to create a dynamic.
He's setting you up for failure, is what he's saying. Yeah. Instead of to get it wrong.
It's true. I
on
mean, I
air.
could have used a lifeline there. Could have hopped in, I suppose. But anyway, we're over to April for my team.
April, okay. The popular shooter video game Call of Duty Black Ops 2 was released in the year
What are you doing?
2012. True or false?
These are brutal.
False.
Incorrect.
Oh.
Good try.
Duty.
I've never played a Call of Duty.
Yeah.
It was either that or Bionicle. So.
April's not even on my team, and I don't like the question. Okay, so now it's back to me. I have no idea.
It would have been a 50-50.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So this is your question, Travis?
Yeah.
Okay. The action sci-fi movie 2012 was released in the year 2012. True or false?
Wow.
False.
Correct.
Yeah. Because the world would have ended, so they don't want to release it the same year the world's going to end. So.
Was that 08 or so? It was,
That's right.
Is it 2009? It was that.
10,000 points to you.
Wow. There you go.
Not fair. All right, S Bubs. Over to you, buddy boy.
Okay.
Good delays.
In Far Cry 3.
He wasn't even alive when that game came out. Come on.
What is the name of the antagonist who famously says, "Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?" It's got a
Little accent in
Little
there,
accent,
yeah. Little sauce on top.
Does he get
Hoyt.
Is he getting multiple choice
Yeah.
here? Oh.
Hoyt Volker, Vas Montenegro, Buck Hughes, or Jason Brody?
Holy fuck, that's a hard
It's Vass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was your answer?
Vass Montenegro.
Yeah,
I think
that's right. Good
Hell
job.
yeah. Let's go, S
I
Bubs.
just know it literally from that clip. Like that's the only thing of Far Cry I think I probably know.
Yeah.
How is Taylor's edition of the accent?
I mean that's probably how you pronounce it.
All right, Matt, Mike, you are, or was it Mike or Kirkland there? Dylan, do you have the?
Well, I have a list, and then you went off a different order than my list, so I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
how you're
it's
doing
Mike.
with
It's
it.
Taylor
Mike.
sent me the list.
No,
that's
no,
why.
no. It's Mike. You got it. You
So
got
he
it.
sent me a list.
That's confusing.
Okay, it's Mike.
Because I copy pasted my list to him, so.
What?
Taylor
But it's
sent
off
me-
because God Loves Me is out, so that's why Mike
Oh,
might
Okay,
have
a little
changed the rhythm.
tomfoolery, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike, you're up.
Okay. How many Underworld movies were released before the 2012
Oh.
film Underworld Awakening?
Fuck.
0, 1, 2, or 3?
There's 3 because it's Underworld 1, Underworld, the third one, Rise of the Lycans, and the second one is Underworld Evolution or Revolution, I think. So 3, yeah.
Evolution.
That's correct.
All right, Mike. No bonus, no bonus points because you overachieved there. Only 1 point. Only 1
Yeah,
point.
evolution. Evolution. That's the
Evolution.
that's the DVC.
Well
Now
done.
We're back to
Well
Good
done.
stuff.
Back to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Softball.
Well, this time's out pretty good for you. How many Alien-only movies were released before the 2012 film Prometheus? 2, 3, 4, or 5?
How many movies were released? Let me just overthink this one real quick.
So you said
Alien only
So you said
movies.
Alien only.
Yes.
Movies. You know, no trick questions here. Okay. So we got Alien, we got Aliens, we got 3, and we got Resurrected. So that, sorry, before Prometheus is what you're saying?
Before the 2012 film Prometheus.
I'm gonna double or nothing this. I'm gonna go with 4.
You're using your lifeline.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. For about double.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 points for
That's
that.
a good one. Okay.
Once again, good thing I watched all of these in the last 3 weeks.
And I remember how
Aliens had more
much
than
you
one
loved
alien,
them
so-
all, Dylan. I mean, I think you're going to be on your rotation.
Okay. Now we are at Kirkland. Are you
Give
ready,
it to me.
Kirkland?
Can
I'm
you give
ready.
us a quick tally right now?
So Team Travis has 4 points, and Team Dylan has 5 points.
Ooh, good double or nothing use.
Thank you. Tactical.
That was very tactical.
So Kirkland.
Yeah, I'm ready.
How many 2012 movies did Joseph Gordon-Levitt act in? Now hear me out. 1 extra point for each movie you can name.
Oh God. Okay.
But first, tell
How
me
many movies was he in? I can only really
Anything in multiple choice now? It's just how many movies was he in?
Mm-hmm.
plus the ones.
If you tell
the
me
name?
how many he was in, and then you
Oh,
get the chance to
crikey.
get additional ones by naming how many,
What
which
was
ones.
the question, Taylor? Sorry.
I can. Yeah,
Wrong
I think we'll do that. Yeah.
Doing the swap.
I can think of certain ones, but I'm like, I'm probably gonna be missing one.
So
So
does that
yeah.
go to the next person in line, or is it a team? Do we answer as a team? How does that work?
So that one is going to go to the next person in your line.
a mind-boggling.
But you're swapping it, so.
Do you feel confident?
No. Yeah. I know 2 that I don't know.
So your team's next question goes to Kirkland.
I see how it works.
Oh, okay.
Your all's camera's gone down.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
I'll wait for the.
That was only 20 minutes,
camera.
Travis.
This can't be the best way.
This is the only way. I got a phone.
All right, so sorry, they swapped the question, so our next question is now going to be that one that we just heard.
Mm-hmm.
And are they answering now another question right now?
Your next question goes to them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So who's answering right now?
It's still going to be you.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're just answering the opposing teams.
The hopefully easier question. It's gonna be like, how many movies was George?
How many
Gordon-Levitt in
hairs do they have on the human head?
Travis is just tossing batteries on the ground out of frustration.
I wonder why they're not working right now.
They were underneath the PlayStation. You guys can't see, but Travis has his PS4 just atrociously tossed in the corner of his room. We're good. Okay, we're back.
Hello. All right, so it's Kirkland's turn.
Back to
another
me
question.
with a new question. And you're laughing, which means it's probably really hard, so that's scary. I'm going to send that question to them again.
Nope. One for life.
Whenever you're ready, Taylor.
Okay. How many 2012 movies did Bruce Willis act in?
Oh my God, are you serious?
Theatrically or on DVD?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Movies.
Oh my
Theatrically.
That's still
Yeah.
same thing.
No, that DVD theatrically, that's both.
No multiple choice either.
No.
Team, anyone know? Because I don't know.
What are the other lifelines again?
I know 1.
Yeah, I
You can
can
ask
give
a
you
teammate,
one.
you can
So
double or
you've
nothing.
you've done the Q swap. There's ask a teammate, double or nothing, 50-50. We can't use that here. So you guys have used the quick play steal.
Yeah.
Just take a guess,
It's essentially
Kirkland.
multiple choice because it's not going to be more than like 5. Right?
With
I mean,
Bruce
I can
Willis,
only.
it could be like 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Yeah.
Feel in the force.
I can only picture one, so I'm gonna say one.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I know now, but
So now I believe Carl's up for this.
Yeah.
wacko
So now,
question that you guys sent over.
yeah.
so Carl, how many 2012 movies did Joseph Gordon-Levitt act in?
And do we have to get it all right?
Oh no, you just give me a number first, and if you get that right, then you get one extra point per every one you name that he was in.
Wait, wasn't it Bruce Willis?
Wait, sorry, what? We're given a number, but then you can say the names of the movies for the bonus points? Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
yeah.
Oh my god.
But what if you get the number wrong?
Then it's done. Yeah,
done.
it's just move on.
Wow, this is a big opportunity. So wait, should I have saved the double or nothing for a question like this to rack in like 12
No.
points in one?
No.
No, it's a risk.
No,
That's a risk,
absolutely
man.
not.
Everybody, no,
You did well with what you chose.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry team, I didn't realize that there was a chance here to...
No, they agreed that you shouldn't have done it for this.
Yeah,
They're saying
no.
no, you shouldn't have
But if
done
there's
it.
another question like this, where there's multiple points
I
at
guess.
one, god damn.
What do you
Well,
got,
in the future,
Carl?
we're all dead anyway, so you
I
chose
know.
the
I
short-term
know. There's
gain.
definitely three.
That's what I love to hear.
I know there's definitely three. I think it's a trick question. I think it's going to be four.
Well, talk through them. What do you... Well, I guess I can't really help you, so never mind. Don't talk.
But you can talk out loud, but no one
trust
can
your
help
gut,
you.
Carl.
I
Carl,
just
trust your
can't.
gut.
I'm going to go with four, and I'll name the three I definitely know.
4 is correct.
Oh, here we go, Carl.
Points here, Carl.
Look at
Okay,
this.
Looper, Dark Knight, and Lincoln.
So what was the first one?
Sorry. Looper, Dark
That's
Knight
one.
Rises, and
That's
Lincoln.
2. That's 3.
Is that one Don John?
Oh, I know what it's a
Oh, I
Premium
think-
Rush.
Oh, premium.
Or is it
Premium Rush?
50-50?
So we just got 4 points. Though.
You got 3, but I mean, because Carl had, unless Carl said Premium Rush before.
No, he said he only knew the 3.
Yeah, he only
I
knew
only
3,
need
yeah.
three.
Oh,
Yeah.
4 points total, the 3 bonus.
Carl,
ones.
you are the fucking anchor.
Look at that.
What was the other question? What was the other movie?
Premium Rush was
Premium
the
Rush.
fourth
Yeah.
one.
Nice
Good
job,
Bull and
Carl.
Lincoln. I completely forgot Lincoln existed, so I knew about it anyways.
Good job.
Okay.
Oh, Carl.
Yeah, I had those two for sure, and I thought Don John, but that comes later on. Espa, what years is Don John? You love Don John like me. What year is that? You remember?
I feel like it's pretty close. It has to be like 2013.
Yeah.
No Google.
Yeah,
It's
it
close.
is. 2013, yeah.
No
Yeah,
Googling, no Googling.
Yeah.
Fingers off the Google.
So the 2012 era has concluded. We're now open water,
Thank
so we're
God.
getting the
Like the
full.
movie
Thank
Open
God.
Water? Only open water.
Only shark questions now.
All right, Maddie, this question's coming to you.
Okay. So, what is the name of the fictional town where Stranger Things is set?
You know this quickly? Do you 100% know it? So, Maddie, if you don't know it, you could send it over to Kirkland.
Is he there?
It's like I watched the first 2 seasons and I stopped, so it's been I haven't been in that world in a couple of years. I feel like I know it though. It's
If you only know it 100%, take
yeah,
it.
no,
If
I
not-
know.
Okay. Before you word bomb it.
Even though I like to take a little gamble, but it's okay. I'll pass it forward. I'll pass it forward to Kirkland.
That's Hawkins, Indiana.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
You got that wrong.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
impressive.
Good job, Kirkland and Maddie.
Nice,
Good
nice.
teamwork there.
Very
Okay.
good job, Kirkland.
So now all we have left here is the double, right?
I believe you have the 50-50.
Oh, right,
Yes,
right.
and you have the double points. Double or lose points.
We should have doubled ours.
Yeah, come boy.
Yeah, I didn't know we were gonna get something like that, Carl. I'm so sorry. That could have been.
I know they should tell you in advance. You should be able to use it whenever you want.
Okay, so that puts us with Chris, I believe.
All right.
What is the name of the town where The Office is set? Not the British version.
Not the British version.
The Canadian version.
Trying to think. God, I'm seeing it in my head.
I believe we have an Ask Teammate available as a lifeline.
Because you've used.
I'm not 100%. I have a guess, but I'm not 100%.
What percentage confidence do we got here?
60.
That's not bad at all.
Do we want to use something, or are you gonna trust me?
I'd say just go for it. If you have 60%, I don't know.
All right.
What does the rest of the team think? I feel like 60%. I'm just going to go with that.
If someone knows it
Say
100%, please, I'd rather. I don't mind giving it up.
We're up in points anyway, so it's
Okay.
not going to make a difference.
All right, I'm gonna go with Scranton.
Hell yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Way to go, Chris.
There we
Good job, good job.
Best 60.
I've only seen the season. I've only seen the series once, so.
Oh, good job.
The whole series, right on.
All right, back to me.
Back to you. All right. What is the name of the hotel in The Shining?
The Overlook Hotel.
That's right.
Now, do you have any more of these? Well, that's what I was gonna say. Do you have any more of these multiple point getters? Because okay, that's why I'm waiting to do a double up. Yeah.
But come on, like I didn't know you were gonna have multi-point questions there.
I didn't want to reveal that.
Didn't know
I did not expect you guys to start whipping the lifelines out at the start.
Going quick.
That just feels kind of like that was not established in the rule or set up. There was multi-point opportunities.
It's one of those little curveballs.
Ah.
But again,
Fucking hate
I was like,
But-
it's just a curveball.
That's
But
so
in
dumb.
fairness, he's not allowed to
Salty.
tell him
If
it's
we
a
lose 'cause of that, I'm salty.
multiple point question, so they have to use your lifeline before it.
What was that, Carl?
You have to use your lifeline before you know the question.
It's true.
No?
Yeah, because we weren't allowed to use it in the middle of ours.
the double
Oh,
double
yeah,
or
'cause You
nothing.
want to know the
Yeah.
question before you decide to use your double.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So in that case, we could have.
Yeah, you could have. Yeah, I
We're,
guess
we're
so.
missing
That's
out on
true.
4 points right now.
Carl, your own team is mutiny against you.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
still got a solid lead because knowing these curveball rules, you guys aren't even going to get one of those opportunities.
No, it's okay.
true.
Who's next on your team? Yeah, yeah.
I believe April.
April is up next. April. Let me just make sure I got the right team here. Team Dylan, April. Yes. Okay. Team 2. What is the name of the bill introduced in Captain America: Civil War?
I don't know, guys. I have no idea.
We could do a ask a teammate right now because I'm sure Chris and maybe others have this locked and loaded.
I know
I
it.
can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
How's everyone feeling?
I know it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll use that. Go to Chris.
All right. So say the question one more time, so I make sure.
What is the name of the bill introduced in Captain America: Civil War?
That'd be the Sokovia Accords.
That's correct.
Very
It's
nice.
Marvel Alliance hosting Pride on the line right there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna pull a Heinz and figure out on the left at that point.
On the right. All right.
Sorry,
Back
Heinz,
to
if
you.
you're listening.
Yeah. Back to you, Mike. You're up next.
Okay. In Watchmen, what is the name of the blue-skinned character with godlike powers?
Dr. Manhattan.
That's correct.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking for his real name for a second.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
I
boy.
was trying to think of that.
You would have said Mr. Manhattan?
Oh, it's John Ostrander, his real name, I
It's like
think.
a
Yeah.
bodybuilding show or something.
Mr. Manhattan.
Before he got his doctorate. I'm just Mr. Manhattan.
Before it wasn't just free flowing it out there, you know.
Yeah.
Before the underwear.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe we are at
S-Bubs?
S-Bubs.
What's Dr. Manhattan's real name?
In Fight Club, what is the name of the narrator's alter ego?
I haven't seen it.
What?
Ah.
Oh, that's homework for you.
I've told you.
Yeah.
That's good homework for you.
There's no lifeline, so he just has to go now,
He
right?
just has to go for it.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
burn through our lifelines. We only have the 50-50 left, I
Yeah.
believe.
I believe so. Or no, because you have the question swap still, don't you? Because Kirkland, you
Yeah,
used
yeah,
it.
Yeah, you're
We're
right.
not swapping this one.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen Fight Club.
What is that?
Yeah.
That is totally a movie up your alley, though, S-Pubs.
I know I've definitely heard what the name is, but I just can't remember it.
Take a guess of anything at this point.
Yeah, go with your heart.
Saw trap right now.
I really have no clue.
Final answer there?
Yeah, like not even a guess. I don't have one.
Well, the answer is Tyler Durden.
Tyler Durden.
Never know the actual narrator's name at all.
Yeah, he's just the narrator.
Okay. Next, we go to...
That's Kirkland, I think, right?
That is Kirkland.
Yeah, Dr. Manhattan. Mr. Manhattan.
Who directed the film Psycho? It's multiple choice.
Multiple choice for that?
Oh,
come on.
Orson Welles, Alfred
Good
Hitchcock,
gracious.
Stanley Kubrick, or Martin Scorsese.
I'm going to say Alfred Hitchcock.
That's correct. No, you had a panic look on your face.
Oh yeah,
for a
he
minute.
didn't 100% know, so that's why I said, "Oh no." For some of us, did you? Okay, I was like, "Oh no, he's not gonna get it."
Okay.
We're back to me now.
That's right. We're back to you, Dylan. So, in The Matrix, what color pill does Neo take? This is multiple choice. Yellow, blue, red, or green?
I know it's blue or red, but I haven't seen this movie, so. And I know if I ask for a 50-50, you're just gonna say red and blue.
That's what they always do on Millionaire. And the guy's like, "Oh, of course, why not use it?" And he like gives up. It's like, "Well, yeah, we're not gonna give you the other one." So,
let's see. Let's go with blue. Let's go with blue pill.
Incorrect.
Is it red?
yeah, it's red. Yeah.
Taylor's a savage, man. Multiple choice for those last two questions, and then some of those other ones with no multiple
Yeah, it's just
choice.
like, pick a random movie with this random quote at that point. Nothing. Just, could be anything at that point. Nope, sorry, screw you on that.
Oh my God.
All right, now it's back to Batty on my team.
Let's go.
To Maddie.
Now he's gonna grill me with the tough one.
What was Anthony Hopkins' first film? Multiple choice. Just
What's the first silent movie ever done?
In The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, who is Link's fairy companion? This is multiple choice. Tati, Tingle, Navi, or Midna?
Or E, pain in the butt.
I get the fucking read.
Listen.
Yeah, exactly. Bam.
And we can't. We only have 50-50 left.
we have 50-50, so I feel like if you feel confident on one,
I have no idea.
Okay.
So no.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess B.
Tingle. That's incorrect.
it's not correct on the tingle.
He's gonna tingle.
Correct answer was
Tingle's
Navi.
the weird little elf with the green.
Yes.
The green like wetsuit essentially.
You were close there, man. You were in the realm. He's out to get you though, Taylor. Yeah.
Tingle is a Zelda character, so you're asked.
Okay, at least.
Yeah.
I don't know about Toddy. The others are.
That's what Madison calls Taylor. Come here, Toddy.
Toddy.
All right, back over to Carl, I believe.
Yes, that's
the guy
correct.
who has insane accuracy.
He hasn't
right
missed
Yeah.
yet, so let's see.
Okay, Carl.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
What
He's
was
got
the
buttons here.
last console released by Sega? It's a multiple choice. The Sega Genesis, the Sega Saturn, the Sega Dreamcast, or the Sega CD?
You got this, Carl.
Call them out again.
Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast, or the Sega CD?
Oh, it's between Dreamcast and CD. I think the Dreamcast was their last big one, and it sort of flopped because PlayStation took over from that point. So I'm gonna go Dreamcast.
That's correct.
Nice.
Yeah, 3 for 3, Carl.
Woo!
Good shit. Good shit.
Okay, so
Still funny. It's back to me, eh?
back to
How
you,
many questions
Travis.
are we in right now? Yeah. Just roughly.
Roughly, probably done like 15 to 20 questions so far.
Okay, it's almost
So I'd
halfway.
say we're
Okay.
probably halfway. Yeah.
What's the
Hit me,
score,
Taylor.
Taylor?
Yeah, what's the current score?
Travis' team has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Why are you doing it that way?
I know. Dylan's team has 1, 2, 3.
I mean, Carl got 4 alone with one question.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for Dylan.
That's only 4-point difference. That's easy.
So the 4-point difference right now is coming from that multi-choice.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does each team get the equal amount of multi-point questions?
You don't know. That's what I've learned. That we have no
That's the
fucking clue
curveball.
what's happening here.
All right, Taylor.
Yes,
never
they
know.
do. They do.
Okay,
Each team is
okay, cool.
balanced.
Some at different
Okay,
points, I guess.
All right, Taylor, hit me.
Okay. In The Mandalorian, what is the real name of the child? Yaddle, Yoda, Joda, or Grogu?
That's not my answer, by the way.
Hey, no joking on the answers.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not going to use the double because I don't want to. I want to wait just in case something good comes. So I'll just go with Grogu.
Word me here a second. I'm like, you gotta know it. That's correct.
Say, no
I'm
one
gonna
can
go with
believe you.
Yaddle.
Yeah, season 4, Joda.
Chris?
Chris.
Yep.
Who is the main antagonist in the animated series Batman, the animated series? It's multiple choice. The Joker, Ra's al Ghul, or Lex Luthor, or the fuck?
That's what I'm saying to this question. What?
I'm gonna guess it's not this weird one. That doesn't even know.
I was passing out when I wrote that answer. So it's out of those three.
All right, start
It's an
again.
unfinished question.
Sorry, who is the main antagonist in the animated series Batman, the animated series? Joker, Ra's al Ghul, or Lex Luthor?
I'm gonna go with Joker.
That's correct.
That comes from someone that's not seen the show because it's not like.
But it's just like you throw Ra's al Ghul. It's like, well, I can also make an argument about that too.
Yeah, Joker's not the main antagonist. He just pops up every once in a while like
that's a
everybody
question.
else.
Oh, my sources lied to me.
I wouldn't say they lied. I just think the choices are misleading. So
Nice job, Chris.
Yeah.
thank you.
All right, Mike. Back to you.
Okay. Team 1, Mike. What is the name of the inn where Frodo and his companions first meet Aragorn?
The Inn of the Prancing Pony.
That's correct.
Wow,
Hell yes.
Good shit.
Good job.
Good job, Phil.
Elvish fellow with a beard pointed.
Hey.
Haven't seen him in 89 years.
So that puts us with April. What does WWE stand for?
World Wrestling Entertainment.
Yeah.
You got it.
Nice.
Would you be able to get that one, Dylan?
I would have been guessing.
You knew wrestling was in
April,
there.
did you know that, or was that a guess?
I was pretty sure that I knew it.
Yeah, it sounded
Good
confident.
job.
She pops in the wrestling Discord every once in a while.
Okay,
She's
yeah.
like, once a month, April, I'll see you drop a laugh emoji or post something, and then you're gone for a bit. But
Well, I only watch AEW. I don't watch WWE. So.
yeah, I know. So that's why. Dylan, what would you? I know you would have got like wrestling. What would W and E you think?
What was it actually? World Wrestling.
World Wrestling Entertainment,
That's
yeah.
kind of weird. That doesn't roll off the tongue.
No, it's
no wonder
not
they
great.
call it WWE.
Yeah, that's not great.
They don't pronounce it.
Maybe we'll circle back to it. We'll
the
talk
world
about it
would
after.
have got me.
Yeah.
I maybe could have got entertainment.
Yeah.
I don't know where it would have.
The darn pandas got them at that point. They had to change their name.
Federation. Yeah.
Federation.
So now we're to Kirk.
All right, Kirkland.
Okay, sir.
How many Indiana Jones movies features Nazis as the bad guys?
Interesting. First one for sure. Not the second one. Third one, and then I don't remember Crystal Skull like at all.
Don't worry, neither does many of these. It's public.
Actually, yeah, I think they do have them. So 1, 3, 4, and 5. So 4 total.
Incorrect.
Oh. Damn.
They're Russians.
Yeah.
In Crystal Skull.
Oh, fuck that movie. I hate that movie so much. Okay. Good
try.
question, though. Damn,
Nice try.
Russians. Thank you.
Did the best you could. All right, over to S-Bubs now.
S-Bubs.
Give him another wrestling question. No,
What is the name of the coffee shop in Friends?
Oh.
Really testing that school to Maddie today. They pissed you off or something.
Taylor's a savage, man.
I'm trying to think.
Maddie
now
and
'cause-
S-Bubs, you did something
Give
too.
him a
Yeah, I think you were born just as that ended.
I'm trying to think of the Lego set because I've seen the Lego
think
set.
of the Lego
I'm trying to
set.
think of the name of that.
That's clever.
I would have gotten this either. I never saw Friends.
He strategically held that question for the youngest contestant. You have anything in mind that you could go off of at all?
I feel like I know what it looks like, but I have no clue what the name.
It's a good name. That's the reason I never really watched the show.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's like 2 words, I think, but I don't know. Yeah. No answer again.
It's not Starbucks. You can at least know that.
Yeah, what's the answer there?
What if it was just Starbucks the whole time?
That'd be great.
That'd be crazy.
The answer, God, my laptop's just bricking since I put that StreamYards on. The answer is Central Perk.
There you go.
Central Perk.
All right.
I had Central in there, but I didn't know the second part. I only got it.
All right, Maddie. Now it's time for Taylor to screw you over again.
Which actor is known for the line, "I am king of the world" in Titanic?
God damn.
Leo DiCaprio.
That's correct.
Actually, Leonardo.
God.
Yeah, not his full name, so not a point.
You have to have
Nearly
the
destroyed
middle
his
name.
career, that movie.
Franklin. Franklin. Leonardo Franklin DiCaprio. No.
By the way, I think. Do we just have the 50-50 left for?
And you have the swap. I don't think you've swapped
Oh, we don't
questions
have-
yet.
Okay, so if we ever
Yeah,
get
we
a
haven't
crazy
swapped.
question team, we can chuck it across the way.
Shotgun.
Okay, and next for Dylan's team is you, Dylan. Wow. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm scared.
You know, the fates just kind of align like a solar eclipse or.
Good or bad right here? Is it bad here?
Bionicle.
Name at least 5 playable characters from the game Super Smash Bros. Now remember, this is all
Oh
random.
my
We spun a
God.
wheel, and
Wow, so I could have got 10 points here? Am I getting a point for each character? Or am I
No
No.
way.
just 1 point if you can name 5.
Okay.
Name at least 5.
Maybe I can name the weirdest ones. I get 5? I have to name 5?
You name 5 characters.
Okay, we're going to go Wii Fit Trainer. We're going to go Piranha Plant. We're going to go Hero from Dragon Quest. We're going to go Terry Bogard.
I gotta take your word for that one. I haven't heard this guy.
The confidence is just exuding.
I
Yeah.
really can
And
trust
who's the
Dylan
weirdest
of all
deep
people
cut?
on
Let's
these.
go with the Duck Hunt Dog.
Yeah.
Nice, Dylan.
Yeah, from Final Fight or something like that. King of Fighters. King of Fighters.
All right, back to me, Taylor.
Back to you.
Take another Smash Bros. Name another 5 question. I'll take that.
Yours.
Is disqualified.
Yeah. Oh no!
Name at least 5 playable characters from the game Mortal Kombat.
Okay, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Sonya Blade, Liu Kang, and oh man, I'll just Shao Kahn.
You
Who
worried
the
me
fuck's the
there.
guy with the glass actor? Is it just Johnny Cage? Why did I was misremembering his name? Is it Johnny? Okay, but for a second I was like, I don't know his
You
name.
could have said Alien and Predator because they're in there.
Could have,
Yeah.
yeah. But I just couldn't remember his.
T1000.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember his first name, so I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it. And like Johnny Cage, for some reason, it sounded wrong, so I just went with that. So, yeah. So that's who you got there? Is it Clay or
I just
Carl?
answered, so it's
That's
over to
Carl.
Cool.
In Lord of the Rings, who says the line, "One does not simply walk into Mordor"?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
This might be a blind spot. I feel like this might be one that Carl, for some reason, is like, I fucking hate those hobbits, but I don't know. Yeah, see?
um,
Finally, his streak breaks.
I know the actor. I
You
can't
got
remember
this,
the
Carl, you
character.
got this.
Then he comes in.
He is a showman.
Dumbledore.
I can't think of the name.
Who is it not? Would that help you?
It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't. Keep going to say Bob the Builder, but it's not Bob the Builder.
Say that. Go with your
Classic
gut.
Lord of the Rings
Don't
character.
go with your
Yeah.
gut.
Don't go with that.
Boromir.
Yes.
That's
Wow.
What was
Good
the question?
job.
Was a
Way to
character
go
or actor?
clutch.
In who says the line?
Okay, that's fine. I'll accept
Wait, would you have accepted actor?
I would accept. I said I wrote who says the line, so I would accept it either.
Wow,
But I
the
I wrote
actor- yeah, I
Boromir
definitely knew the
mainly.
actor.
So
Would you have
it. Yeah, you didn't get his last name? Yeah.
that's true.
So that is Mike. Back to you.
Okay, what do we got? Mike. What is the name of the virtual world in Ready Player One?
Oh,
Oh man.
literally watched it last night.
Seriously.
So don't send it to them, Mike. We won't send it to them, as Carl said. Just watched it last night.
I would know this anyway. I've seen it 100 times.
I watched it like once years ago.
Yeah.
Shame on you.
I have the book like right here.
It's
Don't send it over.
it's the something. I think it's the something.
Take your time. Take a minute.
Not the world as we know it.
Have to take a stab at it anyway. So. Is it two words? Two words in your mind?
Yeah, it's the something. I don't know what the something is. I'm just gonna go with the plane.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
I remember.
The Oasis.
The Oasis. The Oasis.
It's all right, Mike. It's a nice movie.
Good check.
Yeah.
It's not rewatchable.
Not worth your
Don't know why Carl's
That's a
watching.
great film. How
No,
dare
it's
you?
not. It's
Oh,
Steve
it
Spielberg
is.
asleep being like, I can pretend to make blockbusters again.
No, it was good. I enjoy that. The music's just banging.
There's no
Save that for later.
there's no score like that in fucking Ready Player One.
Over to Balga.
I just remember the Shining part. That's the thing I remember.
Yeah, that was awesome.
All right, Chris.
All right.
What year was the first Star Wars released? This is Star Wars: A New Hope.
Ooh, good question.
79? 1979?
Incorrect.
78, right?
Go.
77?
77, really?
Same year
Oh,
as
right. It was
Steely Dan.
nominated in Oscars for 78. Okay.
Those that was in the ballpark.
Yeah,
You
know,
were.
you're
I was
close,
thinking,
yeah.
I think
got it wrong, too.
78 is Halloween, and I was
79 is
thinking
Alien.
before that.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's 78 because
But
it's
what if,
nominated for Oscar Best
79
Picture.
maybe the DVD release then? Or, and by DVD, I mean VHS.
It's already on like its
Oh,
third
yeah.
release
You didn't
by
specify release
79.
where? To the home market.
I'm gonna drop a no. So this is Kirkland from Team 1.
Lay it on me.
Snoozing.
What is the name of the bank run by the goblins in Diagon Alley?
Say that one more time. Diagon Alley. What did you
That's
say?
his answer.
What did you say?
Diagon Alley.
What is the name of the bank run by the goblins in Diagon Alley?
Gringotts.
Yes.
Nice.
Not Gringotts Bank?
Gringotts.
I'm trying to catch you guys on the technicality.
Gringotts, the Wizard Bank.
Yeah.
That was a good voice. Whoever did that. It was transformative. I couldn't tell what it said.
April.
Oh, really? What?
No, it was Ava's turn.
All right. April. Who is the godfather of Harry Potter?
Sirius Black.
That's correct.
Very nice.
Very nice. Quick drama draw.
Couple quick ones for Harry Potter there.
Yep. Now it's Maddie. Back to you. You got this one.
It's gonna be like, what's Draco Malfoy's middle name?
Yeah. What's Draco's snake name?
Pronounce it impossible.
Who's the actor they recasted his friend with or whatever?
What year was Charlie Chaplin's last film?
Okay.
The way you're studying that paper is scaring me, man.
Just gotta make sure everything is all in order.
You got this. You got this, Maddie.
Taylor, you've done a great job.
Thank you.
This is very fun trivia. Very good job.
How many different Mario Party games have been released? Multiple choice. 14, 17, 19, or 20?
Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh man.
No, he won't help you.
So you said 14, 17, 19, and 20?
Mm-hmm.
20 and 19 seems a bit high.
They all seem a bit high.
Poor Maddie, man. You're just
Pulling him over the coals today.
14, 17?
Whatever you go with, we trust you. He is. He's trying. He's going back in those deep memory banks.
Yeah, this is cruel, man. I know there's at least, I remember there's at least 2 of them on Switch. There's like 8 of them. It went up to like Mario Party 8 or 9. Then there was 2 on the Switch at least. There's probably a couple on the Wii. So I'm thinking.
Total that all up and you get it.
I'm gonna go 17.
That's correct.
Wow! Not on my team, but that was a sweet.
Good job, Maddie.
Nice one.
Good job.
Oh. Now name all of them.
Couple points.
Which year for each?
Imagine if you could get a point for each one you named.
Mario Party 1, Mario Party 2, Mario Party 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured 14 was a little too low, so I might have done that too. That was a good answer.
S-Bubs, you ready?
S-Bubs.
I just know I'm getting some bad.
How many different
Fortnite question, please.
Batmen have we had in live-action films only? This is multiple choice. 7, 3, 5, or 9?
Okay.
Talk through it.
And count.
In live-action film, yeah.
That
not
one was
TV
multiple
shows.
choice. It's multiple choice, this one.
Yeah.
Maddie's mad.
You just got a multiple
You
choice.
could have counted the Mario. You just counted the Mario Party games.
It was multiple choice?
Yeah, it's multiple choice.
Well, okay, read the options.
7, 3, 5, or 9?
Go through the movies, S-Pubs. Go through them in your
Yeah.
head.
I think I have an answer, but now I'm gonna recount it.
Yep, do it.
Okay.
What I tell my kid, it's okay to check.
Would you get this right, Kirkland?
Is it 7?
What was that?
7?
Correct.
Yeah, correct.
Good job.
Actually,
I was,
I would've said 5.
I was hoping you forgot West because everyone
Yeah.
forgets West.
No,
That's what I was hoping.
yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I was
that's it.
thinking maybe it was including like the black and white guy, like the classic. But I wasn't sure if I didn't remember if that was like.
Oh
an
yeah,
actual
that
movie or
could
not.
also, yeah.
That's like a serial, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was counted, but then that'd be 8, and there's no 8 option.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't count the cereal. We'll find good point. Yeah.
Nice job, S-Bub.
Very
Good
good.
job.
Alright. It was back to me, Taylor. How many questions we got left here? Because I need to know for the 50-50s and for the double points.
Enemy queue.
Yeah, because I want to still just throw them out and use them if.
Okay, we got.
Yeah, we're getting down to it that if you want to use the 50-50,
Yeah.
just go for it.
Spam
because
it
we
out
might
there.
not have many multiple choicers left.
Yeah. We might not have any. Who knows?
Might not have any.
That's the curveball.
I count 18 questions left,
Oh,
and
wow.
among
Oh,
them
Never mind.
is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 opportunities to use 50-50.
Okay.
That
Okay,
should
so
be
we
for
got
both
9 questions a
teams.
team. Okay, so 9 questions left.
Interesting.
All right,
And what's
Taylor.
the, what's
hit
the
me with
score
it.
right now?
What's the score right now?
Score is.
Oh, God.
So Team Dylan has 18,
Ooh.
and Team Travis has 14.
It's that 4-point difference still.
Still there.
Okay. So, sorry.
Can we turn?
Who was it? It was you, Travis? Okay.
Hey, baby.
Team 1. What is Superman's birth name?
Wow.
Kal-El.
You got it.
Cal Kestis.
Cal Kestis L.
Nicholas Cage's son.
Yeah. Again,
I
my
didn't know that he did a name change at some point.
Yeah. I thought Kal-El might not work in the
Oh,
the
is he an
school.
alien?
Yeah.
Oh, he was a guy.
So I think we're Dylan now.
Oh, we're at that right now.
Yeah.
Who portrays Duke Leto Atreides in Dune 2021?
In Dune 2021?
The movie. Or Dune Part 1.
I thought the
for
name
some.
of the movie was Dune 2021. I'm like, I haven't seen that one. But,
That's a sci-fi TV show.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Oscar Isaac.
That is right.
Good job, yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Good movie. Good movie.
Yeah. That's an old one. That's like 2 years ago. Mike, it's Mike's question now. So Mike,
Mike, okay.
Still in Cairo.
In the Legend of Zelda series, what is the name of Link's horse?
I fucking love Zelda over there. Is it just
E-
name?
Epona.
What's the name?
Epona.
You got it.
You're shaking your head no.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like, wait.
You got it right.
That was a multiple choice worthy question too.
Yeah. Why did Maddie get a multiple choice for the aim, like the whatever?
This is all random. Like it's just everything has been randomly generated. There's
Okay,
no
all
bias.
All right, back to Carl.
Yeah.
Did ChatGPT help you at all with this?
It inspired a little bit of these questions.
Oh my.
It helped. Carl, in Doctor Who, what is the name of the Doctor's time machine?
The time machine.
Is that your answer?
No, it's what's the name of the time machine? Right?
Yeah. What's the name of the Doctor's time
I think
machine?
he said it.
I like that. He's trying to fish for an answer. Pretend it was sarcasm. No. Just checking.
I know. I think I have it straight away, but I'm just like doubting myself.
Don't.
It's the
Don't.
starts with a T.
He didn't break his losing streak, did he? He's still.
Have you seen the
he's
show?
No.
Have you seen the show, Carl?
Not really. I know because I'm from the UK, we see a lot of it floating around. So, I'm just going to TARDIS.
Yes.
correct. Yeah.
Good job.
Well done. The TARDIS.
What is that? The phone booth. That's what it is, right?
It is. Yeah, it's a police phone. It's a
Yeah.
police booth.
A police booth.
Yeah.
The TARDIS.
Now, what does each letter stand for?
I'm
Time
still
and
new
relative distance in space.
Oh,
damn.
Bonus point for
I
Dylan.
just started the Martha
Bonus
Jones
for Team
season,
Dylan.
so I'm still new in Who.
That was a tag team as well. so
There's
thumbs
definitely
up,
no
thumbs
no
up.
bonus point there.
4 points.
Kirkland, are
Yes,
you
sir.
ready?
I am.
In Star Trek, alongside the Vulcan salute, what is the accompanying Vulcan phrase?
Oh my god.
Speak friend, and then.
The accompanying.
come on, you got this.
Repeat the question.
Alongside the Vulcan salute, what is the accompanying Vulcan phrase?
Speak friend and enter in my mind. Man, now I have Star Wars quotes on my mind. I'm clearly very limited on my Star Trek knowledge. Yeah.
Travis does not believe in his team.
Just go. What do you mean? Just say something.
You're not just gonna randomly pull a Star Trek quote out of the air.
One more time, Taylor. Read it out to me.
Alongside the Vulcan salute, what is the accompanying Vulcan phrase?
Peace be with you.
Incorrect.
also with you.
I mean, it's not that far off.
Live long and prosper.
Okay, I didn't know for sure, but yeah. Okay.
Speak friend and enter. That's
Ooh, I'm gonna make a
amazing.
name for myself. I gotta remember this.
All right, we are April, I believe. Yes. In Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets, what is the name of Hagrid's giant spider friend?
Aragog.
That's correct.
Very good. Great pull.
I'd have put money on that one that April would have known.
HP questions so far.
All right, Maddie. Time to shine. Use some of that Mario Party magic again.
Go. Roll those dice.
Yeah.
What is the first and last name of Michael J. Fox's character in Back to the Future?
Marty
saw the-
McFly.
You got it.
Boom. Look at that. Maddie's back. He's on a roll.
And no joke, I literally just saw the musical of that.
Oh, nice.
I've been wanting to see it, but I don't think it's coming.
The
near
set's
me
really
right
cool.
now.
I'll tell you that much. They did a great job with the set.
Nice. That's cool.
I think I would have fucked that one up. Instead of Ferris
Bueller.
Okay, so that puts us with
Bueller.
S. Bubs. Which anime features characters like Goku and Vegeta?
Holy.
Am I saying that right? Vegeta?
You just got canceled.
Dragon Ball in general.
You said Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
That's right.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's Dragon Ball Z. Different show completely.
I was-
not in Dragon.
That's what I was wondering. Is it in general?
he's on your
or-
team.
Technicalities here.
Carl, lay off. He's on
Carl,
your team.
stop
Is
it. He's on our team.
What show is?
Vegeta does not appear in Dragon Ball. I'll tell you that much.
What is he from?
He shows up in Dragon Ball Z,
That's
which is a
what I
completely
asked.
different show.
Dragon Ball in
Fact check.
general?
Fact check.
Fucking Chad.
No, it all counts.
Dragon Ball is what I wrote down. So
Wow.
feel like-
Fraudulent.
is the character from that like the franchise?
That's not what you said, though. You said show.
Dragon Ball Z. But they're the same franchise, same universe,
Yeah.
everything like that.
Continuity.
Fraudulent win.
Stop the count.
Stop the count.
Make trivia great again.
After Taylor screwed me, it's
Fantastic
like,
Beasts.
now I screw him with him writing the answer down wrong.
What to do here?
Listen, leave it if it comes down to a 1-point difference.
Remember, he did say Dragon Ball in general. So he was, just talking about the
I
whole
was asking if
the whole
it was
family.
in general.
If it
or
comes
the
down to a
Dragon
1-point
Ball Z
difference, we'll deal
show.
with it later. But let's not worry that far right now.
What I've learned, don't Q swap a Dragon Ball question over to Kirk Bass.
Yeah.
So that would be.
Is that to me? Yeah, it's to me now.
It's to you, yes.
No Dragon Ball Z fucking questions.
Give me one of those.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back to Travis. What is the name of the fictional continent where most of Game of Thrones takes place?
Westeros?
You got it.
After just rewatched it, thank you for that.
Yeah, true. You just got binge the whole show in the last month.
It's actually Westeros Z.
Westeros Z.
Taylor. That's the real con's name.
Oh, that's good stuff.
ChatGTP, you gotta check those notes.
So next we have Mike.
Nope.
That's not correct.
He's on.
Is not
Same
up
team.
next.
He is next.
You await your
after-
turn, Mike.
Yeah, he's after.
Sit down, Mike.
He's after Mr. Mus.
Dylan is up. Which Marvel superhero is also known as the Merc with a Mouth?
I'm going to go with Wade Wilson, a.k.a. Deadpool.
That's right.
The mouth.
I feel like there's been a string of easy ones now. I'm bracing myself.
Yeah. All right, Mike.
What do you mean? That was a hard one. I really had to dig through my knowledge. of that.
Okay. Which actor plays Baron Vladimir Harkonnen in the Dune 2021 Part 1 film?
That would be the patriarch of a great acting dynasty. It's Stellan Skarsgård.
You got
Let me get
it.
the full intro.
Yeah.
And I can name all of his sons. That'll give me extra points.
He's gonna walk out right now.
In the snake suit from Dune. Slithering around.
floats in like there.
He's actually just in the makeup though. He's just in the makeup, no suit, so he just has a big like apparatus around him.
Okay, so we are with Carl now.
Carl.
Don't tell him.
In The Matrix, what is the name of the protagonist played by Keanu Reeves?
Wow. Now, birth name or pseudonym? What do we got?
There's 2 names.
And I'm accepting both of them for this.
wow.
So
Okay,
either or
2
works.
chances. Can we get 2 points if he gets both?
No.
Say it again. No, it's Neo.
He needs time. Get those hands up, Carl.
In The Matrix, what is the name of the protagonist played by Keanu Reeves?
Neo.
Correct.
Known to consume red pills, I believe.
Mr. Anderson.
Okay.
Carl.
So
Continues.
the next few, just for the leader's sake, these are the final 7 multiple choice ones. So if you were to use a 50-50, final 7 of multiple choice left. There's a couple other like straggler one-offs, but these are the last multiple choice
We
ones.
said 9 questions left, and now he says there's 7 plus a.
Because the bulk of them are multiple choice.
Are
So
there
if
more
you-
multiple point questions?
If you want to use your 50-50, these descending multiple
What are
choice
these
ones.
multiple
And remember,
points?
team, we have a Q swap, so if we have a really savage question.
Did we
Where's this
even
multiple
have a
points
multiple
question that you
point
promised
question?
us, eh?
Yeah, we
Multiple
didn't.
points?
We didn't
like
have
your
one.
lifeline or the
You said there was another multiple point question coming up.
that comes at the very end, but you'll have to wait and see
Oh.
what the plot
Give
twist
them
is.
that information, but you don't.
I'm telling you both now.
I know that Taylor bet on that team. That's why he's rigging it for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Life savings. Trust me, Madison.
So that was Carl.
All right, Ty.
And now
Ty Field.
Yeah, who just went? Sorry, Carl just went.
Carl went. So that would be
Back to Maddie, I think, or
Kirkland.
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 Let's go. Redeem myself.
Redemption.
which 1973 horror film features a young girl named Reagan who is possessed by a demon? The Omen, The Exorcist, Rosemary's Baby, or Carrie?
Yeah, Exorcist.
Yes.
Correct.
Wow, 4 and all.
I'm surprised. Exorcist, Psycho. I thought these might have been blind spots for you. Yeah.
Watches them with his dad
That's right.
every day, at least one a day.
So now it's going to Chris.
Chris! In The Conjuring, what are the names of the paranormal investigators? Sam and Dean Winchester, James and Karen Ridgewell, Ed and Lorraine Warren, or Carl and Ellie Fredrickson?
This is a blind spot for me. So what were the choices?
50-50, I would wager.
I know one that it's not. That I know.
I like that.
So what were the choices again?
Taylor.
Taylor, not
Choices
one.
were Sam and Dean Winchester, James and Karen Ridgewell, Ed and Lorraine Warren, and Carl and Ellie Fredrickson.
Smith.
I'm gonna go with C.
C is Ed and Lorraine Warren. You are correct.
Nice.
Good job.
Yes.
Nice job.
The Winchesters I knew was the one I knew it
Supernatural.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Low
Yeah.
line.
Yeah,
And I never even
well,
watched the
you
show, but I knew enough to be dangerous.
You threw Up character. Sam. The couple from Up is hunting ghosts.
I like
That's the prequel right there.
Flowers name.
That's what really was going on.
Yeah. Right, Maddie.
Hey, Maddie.
Go.
What is the name of the kingdom in Disney's Tangled animated film? Arendelle, Atlantica, Dunbrock, or Corona?
I'm gonna go with A.
Incorrect. It's C, or sorry, D, Corona.
Corona.
Hi, Corona.
I've not seen Tangled. Sorry guys, I know there's some
That's okay.
fans in
We're not going to grill you on the Tangled question.
I would never have picked.
That's
Frozen,
Frozen.
by the way.
Arendelle's Frozen. Yeah.
But it is the same universe, so you weren't far off, Maddie. Rapunzel appears in that movie.
All right. April.
Is it the same universe, really?
That's what they say.
April. What is the name of the island where the original Jurassic Park is located? Isla Nublar, Isla Sorna, Isla Muerta, or Isla Verde?
Isla Nublar.
You got it.
Damn. Gabriel's on a hot streak right now. Just crushing these questions.
That's my son's favorite movie. I've probably seen it 1,000 times.
Nice.
There you go.
You love to see it.
All right, Taylor.
I
you
like
with that.
Verde though. What's actually that? Hey, Isla Verde.
Hit me with it, Taylor.
Green Island translation.
Okay. What year was the original Super Mario Bros. Game released? 1983, 1985, 1987, or 1989?
I don't know this, and I feel like 50-50 is not. Can you give me the names, the years again, sorry?
1983, 85, 87, or 89?
Should I take a guess, team, or should I do a 50-50? What would you do?
How are you feeling about the choices?
Yeah, do you have an idea?
I feel like it's probably. There's two that I think, but then I just worry he might just take out the two I don't think it is. So I don't know. That's what I'm not
Have you
gonna.
predetermined what the 50-50 ones are, or are you just picking on the spot?
Yeah.
So he's not going to bias it if you.
If there's two that you think, I would just go for it. It's already kind of 50-50 in your mind, so.
Okay, I'll use it because we're getting near the end here, so I don't want to not use. Okay, 50-50. Take out two of those.
50. Okay. That leaves you with what year was the original Super Mario Bros. Game released? 1985 or 1989?
Okay, so the one I thought is still in there, so I'm gonna say 85.
That's correct.
Yes.
Let's go.
WrestleMania
Good
year.
job.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. Thank you, team. Thank you, team, for the support. I just wasn't sure about 85 versus 83, and that's
Yeah,
why I
those
think.
are-
83
yeah.
is probably the release of Mario Bros.
Okay.
Super Mario Bros. Was 85. I
Okay.
think.
Because if he kept 83 and 85, I would have been no help. But I was like 89. So that's 90s is way too close. So yes,
job.
thank you, team. Thank you.
Everyone forgets that there's a Mario Bros.
Yeah.
That just isn't a Super Mario Bros.
Yeah.
Just another game.
They weren't super. They need one game to become super. You know.
The mediocre Mario Bros.
Yeah. So who's that now? That's the S Bubs.
S-Bubs,
Yeah.
S Bubs. Okay.
That's my question from the 70s.
What is the best-selling video game console of all time? Xbox 360, PlayStation 2, Nintendo Wii, or PlayStation 4?
Is it the Wii?
Incorrect. PlayStation 2. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Still
Really?
I'm still surprised.
I
always
think
thought we-
isn't the Switch creeping up on it though?
it is.
Yeah.
But I think
Well-
I think PS2 still is a pretty chunky. I think Switch is number 2 now.
Yeah, I think so. I think not counting handhelds, it's 2. Yeah. That goes to Mike now. I would have said Wii too, I suppose. So I always forget the PS2 was that big back then. Yeah. No, it's in there. I like the PS2 more than PS4. It's better taken care of.
Okay, Mike. In Aladdin, what is the name of Jafar's parrot? Abu, Raja, Iago, or Zazu?
Iago.
Yeah. What did you say, Mike? Sorry.
Iago.
Got
Voiced
it.
by the great Gilbert Godfrey.
Yes.
I thought you said parents too. I'm like, that's a fucking terrible. I'm like, what do they give Jafar's parents in Aladdin?
Who cares?
Yeah.
Street rat scoundrel.
Okay.
Mr. Muss.
Back to me.
In Big Hero 6, what is the name of Hero's brother? Alistair, Tamaga, Gogo, or Tadashi?
Yikes! Kirkland's getting this one, right?
I was thinking of Kirkland when
If
I was putting
swap
this
it?
in.
Is that correct? If I swap it, it goes to Kirkland? Or who just went on your team? Kirkland knows the answer to this. 'Cause
That's a dangerous
yeah,
swap.
that's not going to Kirkland. Holy shit. Say the question once more.
In Big Hero 6, what is the name of Hero's brother? Alistair, Tamago, Gogo, or Tadashi?
Oh man. Say those one more time, the options. I'm gonna say it's not Alistair.
Okay, that leaves Tamago, Gogo, or Tadashi.
How'd you come up with these names? I wish I was like watching Taylor as he did this. Where did you find these names?
Tamago, Gogo, or Hadashi?
Tadashi.
Oh man. And no, what was B? What was B again?
B was Tamago, C is Gogo, and D is Tadashi.
I'm between B and D right now. Between B and D. Tamago, Tadashi.
Does anyone know the answer to this? Anyone else?
I know the answer.
Yep.
You guys know, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I could 50-50, but it's truly just random chance at this point.
Then don't do it.
Let's go Tamago. B.
Incorrect.
Oh,
Tadashi.
damn. Oh, I had the 50-50 at least.
Yeah. You were right by not going with Alistar. Alistar, that one had.
And Go-Go, I'm like, it's strange.
I think Gogo's in the movie.
Yeah, Gogo is another character from
My
Big
thought
Hero.
process was, since Go-Go was one of them, I thought it was maybe Tamago.
Mm.
And he was going
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
mix me up with the Go-Go.
And Hero.
Okay.
Tends to know. Oh, we go.
So Kirkland.
Yes, sir.
What magical plant does Harry use to breathe underwater during the Triwizard Tournament?
None other than gillyweed.
I have to list them all.
Yeah.
You got it.
I just killed Harry Potter.
Gonna make a name for myself. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna remember this. Woo! Everyone go see Deadpool Wolverine.
You can make a name for yourself.
Not that needs the money, but just go see it.
Okay, so that opens the door to Carl.
Not yet.
All right. And just for Dylan, your team's sake, because you still have your 50-50, there are 1, 2, 3 multiple choice left.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
What species is Watto, the junk dealer who owns Anakin Skywalker and the Phantom Menace?
Say that again.
Money. The only
Don't
money.
piss on my couch.
So, you have Roydian, Toydarian, Twi'lek, or Nemoidian.
Say the question again.
Jeez. Oh, it hurts.
Me, I thinking no deal.
What species is Watto, the junk dealer who owns Anakin Skywalker in the Phantom Menace?
No, honey.
And what's it for?
Rodian, Toydarian, Twi'lek, or Nemoidian?
He's like the wee flying dude, isn't he?
Honey, where's
Don't
your
tell
mother?
the Republican credit, only money.
Toy Darian?
My house is not clean yet, honey.
Sorry, Carl, did you answer there, Carl?
Toy Darian?
Taylor, wake up.
Yes. You got it right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Taylor, go take your
Good stuff.
break.
I'm going to give you guys a 30-second break because, I'm going to pee my pants.
You're gonna give us a
You don't
30-second
need to
break?
share that info.
Go,
You can
go.
just go.
What are you doing? Why are you taking
Why is
so
he
long?
still sitting there? Pee.
Yeah, he's just going now.
Right, get out of here.
He's got those depends.
Dana, my couch. No one's done this since Little Annie.
I'll race you, Taylor.
Little Annie? You're back?
Thank God that one was
I think
multiple
we're looking
choice.
pretty good right now. But I know they have this multi-pointer.
Yep.
Can't forget to use it.
Here.
It's gonna be something. It's gonna be like name the 9 men in Lord of the Rings who got the rings or something. I don't know. This is the last
easy.
question, so I don't feel as confident.
Name all the 9 realms in Thor's lineage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I don't feel confident with the last question, but
9
we'll save
points,
it.
though. That'd be a good opportunity.
That would be. Yeah, turning 18. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Good job, everyone. Hopefully.
We got this. We got this.
Yeah, it started out quite difficult, and then I think it's become. Says the
Don't
guy who
say
just
it.
got a question
Don't
wrong,
say it.
but I don't know.
Don't-
Yeah.
You're
Somewhat
tempting
easier.
fate now.
Yeah, maybe these last 3 are gonna be really bad.
All Bionicle questions.
Yeah, bionicle.
He's gonna go full Taylor.
I'll tell you what. That Carl with that Gordon Levitt one. That was clutch.
Yeah, it was.
That
Yeah,
was.
that's yeah. And no, if we lose, team, I take the full responsibility for that because I did not think about that he was gonna. Also, if it was another actor, I thought it'd be someone more comparable to Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I know they're in Looper, but I didn't think Bruce Willis, who was like.
I'm curious what the answer to that is because it feels like it should be like at least 10 or something.
I know, yeah, because I was thinking like the man did like all these straight to DVD
Yeah.
movies
Yeah.
at that point. That's insane.
That he's in for like 5 minutes, but he's on the cover.
I
Yeah.
can't look at the Bruce Willis question.
You can.
He said 2012 questions are done. That's what I'm looking at.
Bruce Willis transcends time.
He does not if there's another Bruce Willis question, I will give you the point.
Okay.
Watch it be the last
You
one.
have that
Name
right.
Bruce Willis's. Yeah.
I think it's
Bruce
funny
Willis's
if
last
he,
10 films he did before he quit.
He did so many in 2021. Regard.
It's got to be in
2021, he did,
Expendables or something.
8 films. Oh my god. Okay, so in 2012, he did Lay the Favorite, The Cold Light of Day, Moonrise Kingdom, Expendables 2, Back for War, Looper, Fire with Fire. So is that
Okay, I think like 3 of those were actually only theatrical. I think the other 3 are
Yeah.
straight to DVD.
No, they were just on Bruce Willis. So we were wondering what the question was. 7 was the answer then?
No one knows.
7. Jeez Louise.
That's tough, man.
All right, who did we leave on here?
Me.
What was the last question?
Yeah, Carl.
Carl got the last question.
Carl, okay. So then.
It was about Watto.
Who's up next? I think it's Mike, right?
Oh, no, you little fucker. It's who answered? It's Maddie for me. Or did Maddie you
Yeah, because
answer?
Kirkland went, so now it's Maddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maddie, you
Okay.
Fingers just waddle.
Actually, I should look at a recap here because
They're all waddle
you didn't use your 50-50 for that. Carl got it. So
When is that swaddle
How many
born?
questions are left right now?
They keep adding up.
I keep adding more as we go. Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How many inches? How long is his tail in inches?
were we like at 9 questions like a while
Mul-
ago?
no, I
At
think
one
that was
point we-
multiple choice.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, that was multiple choice.
Team, I've come up with an idea. So Taylor did say that their last question is that multi-pointer. If we use our Q steal, we can swap the order if we snipe it correctly.
I didn't say last question at the end. There is.
So when is the question?
He's trying to play 4-dimensional chess with Taylor over there.
Yeah.
I didn't want to reveal the bonus until we get to the end to change
Wait, you're
the
saying
dynamic.
The bonus question is a multi-pointer?
It's not a question.
He can't
it's
disclose
a,
that information.
I warned you all.
There's a one question at the end worth 100 points.
I'm saying it's really good for us if we can Q steal their multi-pointer.
But there's 2 multi-pointers, so we're gonna get
Because
the
you guys have both used
we got
so you
ours
both
first,
have,
remember, Dylan?
you've both done the quick play steal.
Yeah.
You have a 50-50. You guys I don't think have done your double or nothing, have you?
No, they're saving.
No, we're saving it for
You're
the multi,
saving the
yeah.
double or nothing. You guys have both used your teammates.
And we should be getting the multi-pointer
And you have-
because
you have the
Travis
Q swap.
I have the
team's
Q
going
swap.
first.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the Q swap we would have to be preempted.
Yeah, but that's if we get it wrong, right? Like question
That's the
swap?
quick play steal. The Q swap is if you don't like your question.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Then you switch
so I'd
it.
have to know when your multi-pointer's coming up. Q swap.
Yeah, that's something.
So it'd be a snipe.
That's up to you.
Here's the thing, though. That multi-pointer could be really hard. So if we save our double or nothing for that, it could bite us in the ass.
Yeah, but I think we're down by 4
Yeah,
to
you should
5.
just use your double or
You're down about 8.
Double or nothing, you can gain those points or you can lose those points.
I know, but yeah, I think we're down by 4 to 5. What's the score right now, Taylor? Because that'll be because if it's 4 or 5, I think we got to go for the double pointer because we've done a lot. I think the teams have been pretty equal with getting the singles right and wrong. I feel like there's never been a big lead there.
Yeah. Let me calculate the tally.
Because each time he's giving me the tally, it's been by 4. So that's where we're like a question away.
I think it's
He's
about
still,
6.
he's still working on that tally.
All right, what's this multi-point question?
You
I'm
have
ready, Taylor.
22 points, Travis.
Okay.
And Dylan has plus
22 versus.
You have 26.
Yeah, so
Okay,
4
so
again.
that-
So it's always the 4.
the
Yeah.
lead is
So
maintained.
yeah. So that's why I'll wait for the multi. All right. Give Maddie his question.
Give it to him. Lay it out.
Unless Dylan's team just chokes here. So go ahead.
Okay, Maddie, team 1. Who won Game of the Year at the Game Awards in 2020? Ghost of Tsushima, Hades, Animal Crossing New Horizons, or Last of Us Part 2?
I'm gonna go Last of Us.
Correct. Good job, Maddie.
Nice. Good one.
Go.
Okay.
How Mr. Or no, now it's to April.
Is Carl went? Yeah, he did the waddle
So
question.
wouldn't it be Chris then? Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
Chris. Which indie game features a character named Madeline climbing a mountain? Celeste, Hollow Knight, Stardew Valley, or Dead Cells?
Celeste.
correct.
Oh, look at that.
Good stuff.
Never played it, but I know enough about it.
Oh, there you go.
Love to see it. Great game, by the way. Everyone go check it out.
I'm not good. I don't care much for roguelikes, so but I.
Hey,
I ain't trying it, Dylan.
It's not a roguelike, so you have to play it now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. So.
He's lying, Chris.
Oh, about to say. I said I could have sworn it is.
All right, Taylor, hit me.
What is the name of the interdimensional prison that Doctor Strange traps Dormammu in?
The Dark Dimension.
Got it.
Are you here to bargain?
I've come here to bargain. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. This will be
Ooh,
April.
the City of the Dark Dimension.
What is the name of Thor's sister, the goddess of death?
Hella.
You got it.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
see? Yeah, full name's Helen.
Helen Mirren.
She dropped the N when she left.
Helen of Troy.
Okay.
All right,
now
Mike.
this is now your last multiple choice.
Doesn't matter, I guess, but
For whoever has a 50-50, which I believe you still have your 50-50,
yeah,
right?
he still does.
I got mine in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Here. Well, it's in there. It's in our collective back pocket.
It's April that went. So yeah, Mike is next. In Fortnite, what is the name of the in-game currency? V-Bucks, Z-Coins, Battle Coins, or Fortnite dollars?
That's supposed to be pissed.
I have never played Fortnite in my entire life, and I kind of hate that game just based on reputation, but I think it's V-Bucks.
That's right.
Good job, Mike. With the hateful through.
I can't see S-Bubs from here.
I hate myself for knowing that answer.
You know, the full name is
I'm
actually
with you on that
Vendor
one,
Tech
Mike.
Bucks. So I'm
This is
not
written
On
a
sure.
negative
principle, I
review
will
right
never
now.
play it.
1 star. Taylor filling in a Fortnite question.
I hate myself for knowing that answer.
Hey, no, I don't. We got it. All right, now it's S Bubs. It was so close.
It was close.
It's so close to it.
Okay, so what is the? Oh yeah, sorry. Who is this? This is
S-Bubs.
S-Bubs. Yeah. What?
Fortnite one. Come on.
What is the main currency used in The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt? Orens, crowns, septums, or gold?
They should have swapped. Mike looks like he knows it.
Do you still have 50-50?
What was that? Sorry.
We do. I think this is the last.
Yeah.
This is the last
Yeah.
multiple choice.
This
right?
would be the
This
one
is
to
the
do it.
last multiple choice.
So you might as well use
Yeah,
it.
then just
Yeah.
use 50-50.
Pop the 50.
Use 50-50. That leaves you with crowns and gold.
Hmm.
This one kind of transcends because you got books, you got show, you got game. Probably a comic book out there. The real historical event that happened on Earth. Terra 2.
I'm gonna go with crowns.
That's correct.
Nice job, S-Bubs.
I wasn't sure. I feel like a lot of fantasy stuff is just gold, so I was thinking this might be like something different.
Yeah,
V-Bucks.
Is it me? Oh, okay.
Kirkland.
Uh-oh.
In Game of Thrones, what are the names of the 3 dragons that Daenerys Targaryen hatches and raises?
Fuck
Now,
me.
1 point if you can name at least 1 dragon. Earn 2 additional points for a total of 3 if you can name all 3 dragons.
Okay, well, I got Drogo, for sure. We're done with the points.
Oh yeah, right. There's only one more.
Yeah, if you know it, then
Can't
use it
answer.
for sure.
Yeah, he can. He's answered it really.
No, he's been very vague.
You guys know there's no more multiple choice. I'll put it that way.
That doesn't answer my question.
That's a good answer. I love that
It's
answer.
any more questions with bonuses on.
If you know the answer, it's worth it. I think you could get 6 points, so we need that boost.
Oh, I just don't know the other
If you know it.
Just say I'm not gonna answer.
Don't even look at him, Taylor. He's
Steal
peering
it.
into
Steal
your
it.
soul.
Are you gonna say
Steal
okay,
it.
so you're
Can we
not
steal it?
Can't answer that.
Okay.
And then we could still get multiple points, even if there's another one. We could still get multiple points on the other one too. So
True. So, 3 dragons. It sucks because I was just talking to someone at work about this. I'm like, I only know the one dragon, which is Drogo, named after her previous lover.
If you're not sure though, we could save the double. Like you use it if you have an idea, but if not, we could always save it.
When do I need to enact the double? Before you answer or after?
Just anytime before you put your final answer.
Yeah, anytime before you lock your answer in. And just remember, you're at a risk
So
of
I get a
losing
point
points.
for just one of the names?
If you get one dragon's name, you get at least 1 point. You earn 2 additional points if you name all 3.
Okay.
Wait, can you get, if you name just 2, you get 2 points? Or do you have to name all 3 for the bonus? The way you worded that just makes it sound like you have to either get 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Basically, you get 1 or you get a total of 3.
Gotcha.
You need to answer. You can, if you can name 1 dragon, I'll give you the point. If
Okay.
you name all 3, I'll give you 2 more.
I'll just say Drogo. And there's a lot of sisses in there. Drogo. Now I just have House the Dragon names in my head. This sucks.
Try some of those. Throw 'em in there.
I'll say Drogo, Brogo, and Vogo.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Throw it
moe.
out.
Vigo Mortensen.
You didn't guess one of the Raxes or anything?
Hey, no hints. Well, he's already done his
That's
final.
not his answer. Isn't there like Thyrax and Lorax and Silence?
Lorax.
Horton, here's a who.
What's Wadoax?
Do I get 1 point at least? Drogo? Is that not one of them?
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Really?
Nope.
Oh no!
You missed
I
a
don't know
letter.
Any of them then?
It has an N at the end. Drogon.
Drogon.
Oh fuck off.
Drogo was the Cal name.
Okay.
That's a Dragon Ball Z moment.
That's
You
fair.
saw Dragon
You're
Ball
not getting your
Z.
Dragon Ball point. That's for
You
sure.
saw Dragon Ball Z, man.
Drogon,
Drogon,
Rhaegon, Viserion, yeah.
Yeah.
Syrian.
No, show it to my
After the brothers.
Viserion.
Okay.
It's back to me now. And how many questions do we have left here?
9.
We got 5 left.
5 left.
And then
we have
we
a
enter
Q swap.
we enter the bonus, depending how that goes for you guys. Another 50 questions a team. No. So sorry, this was you, Dylan?
So sorry.
Yeah, bonus
In
game.
the MCU, what is the name of the artificial intelligence that becomes Vision in Avengers: Age of Ultron? So you get 1 point if you name it, and just like the previous one, you can earn 2 additional points if you can answer what the name stands for.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
The AI that becomes Vision is Jarvis, but what does it stand for? I mean, what do you stand for? You know what I mean?
I stand for justice.
What does it stand for? How many extra points do I get if I get this right?
You would get a total of 3 points. That includes your 1. So like, if you get this right, you get 2. Total's 3.
What does it stand for? Is this revealed in the MCU, or is this revealed in like some fucking comic?
Can you pass it?
They
You
say
like
it
to
a
pass
bunch in the first Iron Man.
Put me on trial here. Jarvis stands for the hope of the people, the future, and our path.
Wow,
Jarvis
that's
just
not
shut down the camera for getting his name wrong.
Oh, thank you.
Camera's going. Okay, I'll take my point though.
You get your point. You get your
My
point.
jar
Just a
point.
rather, very intelligent system.
Just a rather very intelligent system.
No one would have ever thought that.
I got that.
Just a rather. That's a
Intelligent system.
That is a tongue twister.
Even dead, I'm the hero. That's the only one I know.
Speak, friend, and enter.
I'm living.
So that puts us, because you answered last Kirkland, is that right? Did I get that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that puts us with Maddie.
Maddie
I like this.
says-
Incompatible battery. Use correct model.
We're working on it.
You put a double
Travis
A in.
is running.
He's not the brightest.
Put the watch battery in. I hear that works.
All right, Maddie.
Shove some bubble gum in there.
In Terminator 2 Judgment Day, what is the model number of the Terminator played by Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No multiple choice.
I'm sorry. Now you know my pain.
Nothing.
You get nothing.
Come from the noggin.
I'm
You
gonna
get
say
nothing. Good day, sir.
the T1000.
Incorrect.
Ooh.
T800.
T800, yeah.
You're close.
the other one.
T1000's the villain. That's
I
right.
had 800 in my mind, but I thought maybe because it's 2, it was like the upper model.
Ghostface.
Okay, so we are at Carl now, I believe.
Carl, who has not got anything wrong yet, I
That's on
believe.
a streak.
The undefeated.
In Mad Max Fury Road, what is the name of the
just watch
warlord who
this.
controls the Citadel?
Mad Max World. The big dude.
No, that doesn't work for an answer. For
That's
me.
not the name, no. I watched this about 2 weeks ago for the first time.
Oh. It's Mad Max, so it's probably something really stupid.
Mad Max Fury Road.
Absolutely.
It was something stupid.
He doesn't want to tarnish his perfect record.
I know, that's the
4.0
pressure's on.
over here. You can Q swap? Who would the Q swap go to at this point?
No, I think they would get it. I think they'd
But
be all
you
over
might be
Mad
able to get
Max.
the other one, you know. So it's either, you know. Who would it go to? Can we determine that?
I think it's something
Maddie answered
Joe.
last, so the Q swap to go to Travis.
Okay, so Travis would probably get this because he did the
Yeah.
No guarantees.
Yeah.
Something Joe. Something Joe. Something Joe. I was gonna say Immortal. Immortan Joe?
That's correct.
What a fucking
Wow.
My
Jeez,
God.
Carl.
I want to see the inside of your brain on that one. Wow.
My eyes are so good.
Dang,
Neurons
Carl.
just popping
My
off.
goodness.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Immortal Joe, and I was just like, I can't be Immortal Joe. It sounds. Oh.
I would have said like Vectus Erectus or something.
Okay.
All right, Taylor.
Well done, Carl. Travis. In
Scrotus erectus, yeah.
In Breaking Bad, what is the name of the fast food chain owned by Gus Fring?
2012 question.
Come on, Travis. You got this.
Yeah, Los Polos. There's more to it, but
That was his answer.
Yeah, that's my. I'm not accepting more. No.
Taylor's out here trying to lead you on.
I always forget what the rest of it is.
I will accept Los Polos.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No,
No!
that's
No!
not
No!
the
No! No! No!
I think you left out a whole word.
It's
Okay,
not
then
the
I
name
won't.
of the restaurant. The name of the restaurant has a full name.
I got very confused here because it sounded like everyone was agreeing. Like he said it. He said it.
What
It's
was
like
the full answer?
Los Polos Hermanos. Was
Yeah,
it?
that's fine.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I panicked. Everyone freaked me out.
About to be becoming a mutiny out of you.
Yeah, I always forget the last name. I always forget the last.
You might
word.
notice that it was mostly Team Dylan people that were.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys got the Dragon Ball thing. We'll count it even.
That's true. They did get the Dragon Ball thing too.
Yeah, but we earned that.
No. Yeah, they did.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
You know what? I'll
technically
change my.
speaking-
Yeah, they did. Yeah. I'll change my answer to Los Polos in general. That's what I'll say.
Los Polos in general.
Yeah.
In fairness, the answer was right to what Taylor had, so it was still correct.
Oh, mine was too.
Yeah.
We're following the rules.
All right. Who is Oh, it's Chris.
This is Chris. In The Walking Dead, what is the name of the governor's town?
Wow. Feel free to Q swap if that's just a stupid question because that sounds hard to me. Really? Because you just face palmed. So.
Who does it go to?
Mike.
If you Q swap, that will go to
Nope, Mike's first.
Mike.
So you said the name of the town?
I think this is worthy of a swap, personally.
Mike's a Walking Dead guy though, so we're good.
Yeah.
But there's so few questions left, and they probably have a multi-pointer, so we might get their multi-pointer.
It's your call. I think I have an idea, but I'm not confident.
If you think you got it, go for it.
I don't know. I'm not 100%, and I'm not even. I'm under 50%, but I'm willing to take a shot.
How many questions do we have left, Taylor?
There are 3
9.
questions left. This is this will be your third. Then 2 more after that. They have 2 more. You now, if we go, how about we do this bonus? You can't bring any of your lifelines into that. So your lifelines need to be used in these last pretty much 2 questions.
That's also, he did not tell me that as well, too.
Do what you choose, Dylan. I'm not going to be offended.
I'm just thinking they should have another multi-pointer, right, in here? Between 2 questions, so it's a 50-50.
We better, because when I asked him if we had
I'm
one.
not answering. Yeah, I didn't answer Travis. I can't answer for you.
Have we got
baloney?
I got a multi-pointer.
We did, yeah.
Yeah, but I asked him if
But
there was another one.
We've had the thing is we had a multi-pointer that was worth like 1 or 3. They also had that, but they haven't had a question that's been worth like 4 or whatever it was that we had for that question way earlier. Now I feel like would Taylor save that for the last question, or would he do it for the second last question? That's the thing.
I think
mean, I'd say
it'd be good
Chris,
to
I'd
swap
say
here.
just go for it. If you think you have a good chance at it, just go for it.
No, I'm second guessing myself. So.
I trust you.
You haven't picked up the shit yet. Yeah.
Probably wrong. Arlington.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, I didn't know it either.
I was like, oh, maybe Mike might know something.
You did good to play along, Mike. I was hoping you wouldn't admit
Good acting.
to not being a fan.
Yeah, you
Fair
good poker
play.
face, yeah.
The actual answer was Woodbury.
Okay,
All right,
yep.
Woodbury, right.
I would have said Westview for some reason.
Okay.
I think that's NC.
Yep.
Westview is from something else. No, that sounds
Is it WandaVision?
WandaVision.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mike is up.
Next question. Name the city.
That would be funny.
Okay, Mike. In The Mandalorian, what is the name of the Mandalorian's ship? This is, I will say it's the first ship.
No multiple choice.
I ain't gonna be mad at you if you're wrong, Mike.
I thought he was going to say, what's the name of the Mandalorian? I would have known that.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We don't have any more lifelines, right?
This
We
is when I
don't
would have
know.
swapped for Dylan. I would have definitely known.
You didn't
this.
use
You
the.
guys have a doubler.
Yeah, you have a
I'm
double.
not gonna
or
double it
nothing.
on the one where Mike's like, ah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna double it.
Double it. Go on. Get negative points.
Okay, let me see if I can carl my way through this here. Okay.
Go for it.
I like it now. It's become a thing. I'm gonna carl my way through it.
The ship. He's got multiple ships. I didn't even know he switched ships. Oh, man. It's the one that's the case. The one where he freezes the people in. It's not okay. Oh yeah, he switches in Book of Boba Fett. Yeah.
Book of Boba.
There you go. You're on the right track.
The first one is. It's not Boba Fett's ship. The Slave One. That's not it. That's the one that they changed the name or something of that. I don't know. I'm just gonna say the Hyperion.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
It's all right, Mike. Yeah.
We missed.
Maddie knew though. Maddie knew.
Did you know Maddie?
No, I did not.
The Razor's
guys.
Crest.
Right, the Razors. I would have said Razor's Edge.
That sounds like a sponsored product.
100%.
That's multiple choice worthy.
Check out
that
Mandalorian's
question.
new Apple ship. The Razor's
I'm the second
Crest.
ship right here.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose that's it. Look at that.
But
Nice.
the one from Boba Fett.
That is
Nice.
cresting razors right there.
Is that back to Dylan now?
Or did you just go? Don't.
No, it's over to April.
No,
Oh,
that's
right, yeah.
April,
I'm all over.
But we need to once again think about the fact that we have a potential Q steal here that could take.
We have only 2 questions left as well.
Only 2, yeah.
2 left.
Two
Well, they
plu-
have 1 left. and we
2
have
plus
one- we
9.
have 2, right?
Yeah. This is your second to last.
Yeah.
And they have 1
Then
left.
times 10.
So if we swap this one, we get their multiple point one possibly.
Yeah. What's the multi-point? What's the point situation right now? Overall, the breakdown.
You want the point count?
How many points do we have? And how many points do they have?
That's a hard
That's what I'm looking
question.
for.
What's the
He's
score?
like, I
You
wasn't
want the point
expecting
count?
that question.
There's a few questions in there.
What's the point count?
Okay, let me do the tally here and give you guys the.
Because if we
the
have enough
rundown.
of a lead, I think we should Q swap no matter what. Potentially take
Yeah.
their multi-pointer. Even if we lose, they might not be able to catch up. And then that is a strategic win right there.
Mm-hmm.
I might be overthinking
not in
this.
the
It's
game.
very possible. Oh, marvelous snap.
All right, Taylor. did
Okay,
not do
Team
that.
Travis has 25 currently.
5, okay.
Dylan has.
We're above 40, so. Or above 50%.
31, 32.
Did you guys have a true/false question?
Yeah.
Point?
It was something about a year, I think I got it. It was something a year related one.
Oh yeah, did this come out in that year?
Yeah. It's to 2012.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Taylor, you know there's an easier way to do these points if you just change the number each time.
Dylan has 33.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Either way.
I think we have to Q swap this.
Yeah.
You guys agree with me?
Okay.
Am I crazy?
Go for it.
You might as well.
Well, we'll hear the question, I guess, technically speaking. And we'll presumably Q swap it. So what do you got for us, Taylor?
Okay. In Back to the Future, what is the name of Doc Brown's dog?
And who's this to?
This is
Me.
April, I believe.
April.
I mean, I don't know the answer, so we might as well use one.
Q swap it.
Q swap. All right. In Resident Evil, what is the name of the virus that causes the outbreak in Raccoon City?
The
No
T-virus.
multipointer.
Correct.
Good job.
Good job, April.
Okay.
There you
that worked
go.
out for us.
Worth it.
Yeah, that was a good swap.
Okay.
We
So,
didn't really cash in on it, I guess, if you guys didn't get another one.
No, but no, I would have used
Kinda
it.
weird. It's kind of confusing.
Yeah, I would have used it earlier, but that's okay.
I let you know the
You
last.
let us know nothing.
The last.
no.
Yeah, I said there's one more multi-point, and it was the one with like the dragon.
No, and then I asked after, is there one more after? You could just say no. That's fine. Just go. Let's
We
go.
played fair. We played square.
Okay.
Looking for cheap wins.
News.
Drogon's
Dragon Ball in general. Come on now.
Who is it to
Los Polos.
next?
A lot of rulings there.
Mike had Razor's Crest question, so it's to Kirkland.
It's Kirkland, yeah.
All right, Kirkland, your question. In Back to the Future, what is the name of Doc Brown's dog?
Doc Brown's dog. And what are the multiple choice answers?
Nope.
You wish.
You wish. Scared Potter? I sure am. What type of dog is it? That might help my answer. Can I? No? Not going to help me with that? It's going to be a sciencey type name, I would imagine.
Interesting.
I'm going to say...
Are you going to double or nothing this one, by the way?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we lose. Well, we lose points.
Yeah, don't
right?
do. We don't need that. Yeah. Respectable 33.
It's going to be something to do
We have 32.
with
We'll take
time
32.
travel, perhaps.
Could be the Razor's Crest.
It could be Drogon's Razor's Crest. I'm gonna say.
Just go. You got it.
No faith in
Travis has
Kirkland.
no faith in me. I've been nothing but supportive.
The
I'm gonna
name's Gambit. Remember it.
Just make up a funny name.
I'm gonna say Newton.
Oh, actually.
Incorrect, but that was a good guess.
Yeah, Einstein.
Einstein.
Is it actually Einstein?
Yep, it was. Yeah.
It can't be that easy. There's no-
Yes, yes, it can.
Okay.
That was
Won't take
Dog
our
Brown.
victory lap yet. This is our kind of
Yeah,
our victory
Dog
lap
Brown.
at this
This is your last question. So, S. Bubs.
Take us out in a
In
high note.
The Last of Us, what is the name of Joel's daughter?
Joel's daughter, the last one.
Did you watch the show, S. Bubs?
I did. And I definitely played the start of the game, so I should have known this.
Most heartbreaking moment in video game history.
You skipped every cutscene in that game. Yeah. Oh, I'm in it for the gameplay.
I'll climb ladders.
Oh. I don't really know. I'm just gonna guess like, is it like Cindy or something like that? I don't know. That's my guess. I don't have a better guess.
Cindy, the TV
good guess.
I like the guess. But
It's close.
rhymes.
Educated wish.
Yeah, we always got those educated wishes.
That's incorrect. Sarah.
Right?
Sarah.
Oh, I was definitely gonna say Ellie.
Sarah.
I totally tried on that one.
Okay, let me do a count here,
twist.
and I'm
It's
gonna
actually
give you
Star.
guys a rundown.
I think we know the rundown. We fucking clobbered these fools. Way to go, Team Dylan.
Carl really stepped it up this
Yeah,
time.
really, Carl. Undefeated.
First on my team.
But you're the leader, so
I
therefore.
think we had a good use of our lifelines. as well.
Yeah. Good strategic use.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Team Dylan and Dylan himself.
Okay.
Good job, everyone.
So,
Give us a breakdown.
Team Travis has 25 points. Team Dylan has 34. Now here's
Oh no.
where things get interesting.
A 100-point question.
For 10 points.
There are 5 bonus questions. Okay. Now each team has 5 unique questions for them, but they will be selected based on the wheel spin that I'm going to do. Here is the thing.
Destroy his computer.
Here's the thing. You can pay 1 point. So you pay 1 point, you lose a point, you pay it to gain another question. So to unlock all 5 questions, you would cost 5 points from your total. The catch is each question you answer right gets you back 3 points. You can earn a maximum of 15 points extra
Sorry,
total.
that
here.
made no sense to me.
Yeah, so
This is
I
the
get
game.
want to-
One.
Explain it again.
If you in
There's
this
5 questions coming at me.
there's if you want, there's 5 questions. You can spend 1 point or 2 points, and then you can
get a
take
question.
2 questions. So you get a question per point if you want. Each one of those questions you get right is 3 points. So you can increase your lead, or you can just keep it.
So if Travis's team takes all 5 questions, they'll lose 5 points. But if they win, if they answer all 5 questions, they're going to get 15 points.
Yeah, exactly.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So
If
that
he
would
gets
put
them
them 1
right.
point in front of us.
Oh.
For example, yeah, if you spend 2 points to unlock 2 questions, that gives you a chance at 6 points. But to fail, to answer them correctly, I mean, you spent the points, you don't get them back. Yeah, so it's a risk.
Well, it's no risk for Travis. You have to take all.
We have
5
nothing left to
questions.
lose.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
Yeah,
Let's
they have
go.
nothing to lose, so they're gonna go for
Let's
it.
go.
But
Don't
sorry,
let them
so if
go
they
first.
get 1 question wrong,
That's it.
Well,
might as
there's a
well
tie.
not.
We win?
No, we'd have to get 2 questions wrong because we could
Yeah.
tie it with you or win. So
No,
we
you
gotta
wouldn't.
get 2 wrong for you to secure the win.
interesting stuff.
All right, let's go. So does it go what order?
So you're spending 5 points?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
I'm guessing these are harder questions.
Oh, we'll see.
Oh, so like to live dangerously. Sorry, you have 12. I'll stay. Taylor knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my God! Taylor just broke his neck live on air.
Fuck.
He's
old.
He's 21.
Wrestle match.
This is 21 beats your 12. All right, Taylor.
Oh.
Give me the question. Bonus question. Okay, we got it, everybody.
Okay, since you did all 5, I'm just going to read them off. I'm not even going to wheel it because it doesn't even matter now.
Yeah, sure.
You just get all
Yeah.
5. So, yeah, I got to just...
think we'll just go
Hey,
back
sorry,
in order.
like, are we doing all of their 5 right now, or are you gonna go back and forth?
Well, we may as well.
I was going to do all 5.
No,
of
just
them.
do their 5
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, because
Okay.
if
Yeah,
because
there's no steals or anything.
if we get 2
like-
wrong, then you guys just get it. Then there's no
We
point
run.
of answering. Yeah. All right, let's go, Taylor.
Okay,
Any
so...
multi-point, Jan, can you give us that at least? Can you tell us?
No, this is all just cut
just
and dry.
one.
This
They're
is
all
straight.
all cut and dry. I love cut and dry.
Sorry, so you were next, Travis, is what you said?
Who answered last? Actually, so it's Maddie.
Maddie.
Yeah, Maddie, you got it.
Okay. In the original Predator, 1987, who plays the character Dutch, the leader of the elite commando team?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes.
Get the chopper. We thought these were gonna be harder.
Plays Ellen Ripley.
All right, now it's to me.
Okay. In Inception, what is the totem that Cobb uses to determine if he is in a dream?
Well, there's a debate about that, but it's either the spinner or his wedding ring. Because
You gotta pick one.
But
Pick one.
that doesn't make sense because there's like a whole thing about if you if you actually watch the movie, you see what his real totem is.
Get into Taylor's brain.
Guarantee you, Taylor.
Go,
has
yeah,
an
go.
answer on the laptop, and that's what you have to
I'll
say.
go with the spinner then. The
Yeah,
top
good
spinner.
answer,
Yeah.
good answer.
But that's
Let's
not.
go.
It's the ring. It is the ring. But
That's not the answer I put.
yeah,
I
but
put
it is the
this-
ring.
Yeah.
So.
Let's go.
All right, Mike.
Two
Keep the
down.
streak
Two
going.
down.
We just need 2 more questions right, and we've pushed them that they gotta play at least. So.
Okay. In Halo, what is the name of the alien alliance humanity is fighting against?
Well, there's the Covenant.
I mean, that's it. You got it.
Yeah, but there's another one too, so I wasn't sure which one he was. The
He
Covenant.
said-
No,
yeah,
you said
he's-
it. Then
it's
you
the
said
ring
it.
again. It's the ring.
Let's go, Kirkland.
2 more, no pressure.
Wouldn't come to me.
No pressure, Kirkland.
In Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, what is the name of the planet Luke visits and finds Yoda?
Dagobah.
Let's go.
The swamp.
Come back.
My mind went Utapau at first, and then I'm like, oh no.
Back to
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Maddie.
Let's go.
In Lord of the Rings, who is the king of Rohan during the events of Two Towers?
I have no idea.
Nice.
Can you repeat the question?
In Lord of the Rings, who is the king of Rohan during the events of the Two Towers?
No multiple choice.
No.
I love that you ask that every time, just to see. Maybe he forgot to say what they were.
I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck. This was.
It's okay.
This is not the
okay.
question.
This is the hardest one, I feel like. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Less than half what we hoped for.
Sure. We have a bunch of Lord of the Rings guys too on our team. Fuck. Gonna have to pass
she
this one
goes.
on.
That's right, Taylor. What's the answer?
Yeah, what's the point breakdown then?
I think
You guys
we're,
just gotta
we
get
win.
one right.
No, I think we win.
I think we fell one
No.
short.
Yeah,
tied
the
it.
maths.
Well, you
Yeah, I
spent
think no, he
five,
didn't.
You didn't get your 3 at the end.
Oh, there were 3?
Yeah.
We have 36, I think.
You had
Yeah, they had 9
25.
Yeah.
You spent 5,
20.
Could be 20.
and you just
So we
We got,
tied
what,
it, yeah, because
12?
they were at 9 ahead of us, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they just got to get one
I'm
question
counting
right.
35.
Yeah.
I count
Oh,
35.
it comes back to 9.
They're
Yeah.
34.
It's
Yeah.
like fucking
so-
long legs.
No, wait. So they were at 25. They
Yes.
spent 5 down to 20, and then they gained.
Oh no,
12.
sorry. They gained 12 because they didn't get the last one right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're 32.
So, and we're at 33.
Yeah, so we win.
30.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Do you guys want to play? Just
Wait, Dragon
casino
Ball
game?
though.
Fun,
We're
or-
deducting the Dragon Ball point, right?
No, because we traded that
Give
with
me
the
Los
Polos Hermanos.
Well, I want to hear from my team. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to play, or do you want to just walk away, champs?
Walk away and win.
Great champs, yeah.
Yeah.
Walk
Risk
away
it
and
for a
win.
biscuit.
Come on, you can't waste those questions. Taylor
Yeah,
spent
we
time
can.
on them.
Nope. He can say the questions, but we're not putting anything on the line.
April, S-Bubs, what do you guys want to do?
I say we stay.
We're winning, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, stay as in not
As
play.
in, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then. We'll just
There
take
you
the
go.
W.
Congratulations,
Good job,
everybody.
Team Dylan.
Nice job, though, guys.
Good
Good job,
This time
Carl.
there,
Good
I
job.
didn't know that
April,
was
good job,
coming, so
S-Bubs.
I was scared.
Yeah.
Good job,
Thank
everybody.
you to
Yeah, they're
everyone
good.
that has joined and stayed a
That was
little
super fun.
extra. But yes, thank you very much for always supporting us and
Team
being
Dylan.
around, stuff like that. Yeah, congrats to Team Dylan. Thank you, Team Traz, for supporting us. God69, just gonna blame you. Just gonna say, where were you? No. It was all good. There goes our camera. So we're gonna
He loves
refix.
God, but he hates Travis.
Yeah, exactly. So thank you guys very much.
Yeah.
And then we'll talk to you later.
Take
and
care,
then
guys.
fix our
Bye,
camera.
everyone.
And then we'll see you
Peace.
next. So,
Ciao, ciao.
see you guys.
Ciao.
Bye, everyone. Jimmy Rig. I'm gonna use the facilitation.
I'll take the mic. Yeah, that was a good round.
I always worry, like,
Good
oh,
questions.
this is tricky. I get PTSD of when we were doing Star Wars trivia in the first gauntlet round, and it was Briggs and Travis. I think it was Briggs and Travis. Maybe it was Dylan and Travis. But I kept saying the answers after I said they got the question wrong,
Oh, yeah.
and I kept fucking up.
It's hard and it's stressful being
Yeah.
the trivia host. You got a lot of pressure. You got a lot of angry people.
A lot of angry people. Chris got really angry at that. Hermanos.
I would not have even gotten Los Polos.
Just bad with that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even. Friends, my favorite calling all the time. Don't remember Central Park. I know
Really?
it's a thing, but
I think it's the visual for me of like I can see the Central Perk logo. And then I can picture the Hermanos Los Palos like chicken thing, but yeah. 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 No, that was good. It was nice he got close at the end with the bonus round. And then fucking Theoden King. Oh. Theoden King. Yeah. Where was Gondor? But no, it's good. Yeah.
There's that one there. Oh, okay. Golden Geeks is up next. Is that correct?
Yeah, so we'll probably wait. Yeah, we'll wait until we're back. I mean, the facilities. Okay, you already went, so you should be good. This man just knows my bowel movements. You just wait. I guess. Yeah, I don't know that. Sorry.
Everyone gets one bathroom usage every 4 hours. So that your time's up.
Taylor, good job. That was really fun.
Thank
you for playing.
I would love to hear the last 5 questions that didn't get used if you
I'll read 'em out
if you're so willing.
I am willing.
And everyone in the chat, you can answer along with us if you want here. We all know if anyone from my team is still in the chat, we know you're going to get every single one of these right.
Yeah. So yes, big thank you to everybody. Starting a little later on the Golden Geeks, but we'll do that and then end off with some Geek Verses. And then, like we said, if you want the stream to extend, like Dalton did earlier, you can go to Patreon and join or re-up your tier. Thank you very much. As Bub says, now I want to know if the only WWE question was that one.
Yes.
That was the only one. Okay. Yeah. Poor guy. He's been starting to watch wrestling. He's all ready to answer some
sorry,
questions
Bubs.
now.
Then you
No
hit him with a
Fortnite.
fucking Friends question. Like,
Yeah.
what's going on here?
Next year when I host, just be a whole WWE category. See what happens.
So you had in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, what is the name of Star-Lord's father?
I guess Ego, right? All right, cool.
In Horizon Zero Dawn, what is the name of the protagonist?
Aloy.
In The Boys, what is the name of the corporation that manages the superheroes?
Homelander's facilitation.
God, why can't I think of them right now?
Is the battery thing fixed up now?
Yeah, we should not be swapping it anymore. Oh God, what is their name?
Do you know this? You're a boys guy, right?
No, he's not.
Oh. In The Boys, what is the name of the corporation that manages the superheroes?
Imagine if he just pulled it out. Everyone who's curious what Kirkland's butt looks like is getting a good chance. Check her out. Oh,
Oh, you can do
tensile
yeah,
strength
there you
over
go. Something corpers.
I think S-Bubs, is that the correct answer?
Vought. Yeah,
Vought,
there you
that's
go.
it.
Yeah.
Nice job, S-Bubs.
No.
No, it was like the founders back in the.
What a surprise. Someone on my team got it right in the chat.
In Lord of the Rings, what is the name of the
Theoden King.
what is the name of the Ent who befriends Merry and Pippin? It's the one.
Oh, what is it? Again?
Orcs.
They don't remember me. What is it again?
Or somebody's like on the side, he's like, I'm on everyone else's side because nobody's on my
Yeah.
In Alien.
This world, aren't you?
No. What is the name of the spaceship where the crew encounters the xenomorph?
The Nostromo.
That's it. That's your question.
Which I probably would have forgot, but it's mentioned a lot in Alien Isolation, so it's top of mind for me.
Wasn't that where they are on the Nostromo?
They're hunting for the Nostromo
Oh,
in Alien
trying to
Isolation.
find Ellen Ripley.
So what did they board? Like at the start of the game?
They board the facility called Sevastopol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then what's the name of their ship at the beginning of the game? It has a cool name too.
The score in that game, it's
Yeah,
so
a lot of
good.
it's like from Alien,
Yeah.
the original. Yeah, it's really good.
Taylor, I'm just gonna. Are you getting pizza?
I'm gonna get pizza. Yeah.
Like, what type of pizza you getting? Because I got the buy one get one whatever right now. So you could save yourself, but it depends which. If we won't say it live on air in case someone say if a certain character was in Deadpool, we can quote it, but people might not because. Gonna make my name of myself. We're gonna remember what happened here today.
Funny because I don't even really remember that iconic quote in the movie, but just seeing the videos now, it's like, oh my god.
It stands it.
Yeah. What are you getting, Taylor? I'm sure you're getting some.
Look at the menu.
You're getting some fucking like.
You don't get the same thing every time.
Pepperoni supreme or pepper supreme with mushrooms all over.
How much of the menu have you tried? Do you experiment?
Not too much recently because lots of times the deals have been like right now. It's there's only 3 served ones for the buy one get one, so it's like pepperoni. So usually I just do that and then I edit, and then it's usually a veggie and then spicy paneer pizza, and those are just the 3.
Are those good?
Or no, it's just 2.
There's like a butter chicken one on there too.
Butter chicken one's really good. Yeah, it is good. Yeah. So we will be starting Golden Geeks just a second. We got to figure out our food situation, but I'm sure Taylor's not just gonna make it easier for himself and get that.
You can't just do a basic one from there. I mean,
You can or can't.
Red Swan, you gotta do one of their nice specialty pizzas.
You don't need to.
I get
But
the all dressed every time.
I only get 2 toppings in this deal, so I'm not getting like a crazy. But whatever. Just pick your pizza. Oh, Hawaiian pizza. There you go.
Pick your poison.
Pick your pizza, and then we'll go from there. What size are you getting, Taylor? Well,
What are you doing
the
for
deal
lunch?
was a large.
I guess you're still munching on breakfast over there. Is that the same one, or did you get 2?
Oh yeah, large is only 3. Yeah. So I got a large and 2 toppings. So
Let's see how I feel in a couple hours.
Yeah.
remember, you get 1 bathroom usage per
It's like a
4
lifeline.
hours. Yeah.
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 Needing your flushes.
Yeah. Phone a friend. Oh, they don't have like a creative pizza, do they?
I don't know. Somewhere not far.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm really vibing pizza though, like these guys. I'm always down for a Sub City, and that's close.
All right, Taylor, you can just get me a
Okay, so
large
that
Hawaiian. That
happens.
has 2 toppings because they don't even have a create your own
So-
pizza there. I see.
I could throw a stone that far.
And Red Swan.
Get
No,
in there.
probably makes sense. Yeah, and they don't want to go crazy. We need some new pizza bets. The only ones active now are, I think, ending in 2026. Yeah,
We were about to make one.
I think someone stopped. Yeah, right now
Oh,
it's Avatar and Sonic. I
You
swear
want
there's
to make
another
this
one.
official one, Travis? That you don't think? 'Cause we talked about this. The other day.
I'm waiting to see what it is again.
That you don't think an Alien vs Predator movie is going to be made in our lifetimes. I will
I
gladly take it.
I
In our
said
lifetime-
theatrical.
Okay,
to be
theatrical,
specific.
I'll take it. Do you want to do it
Yeah,
officially?
sure. We'll swap on
So
it.
that's-
But wait a second. Wait a second.
No longer been waiting for this.
How does that happen? It was our lifetime. Because it only pay off when we're dead.
So in your will, you have to write.
We should put a year cap on
buy
it.
a
then.
pizza for Dylan.
No, but if you die and then it doesn't come out.
I'll put it in my will.
No, we should put a year cap. What's a year cap you're comfortable with? 30 years? I think
No,
I
no.
said 10.
I'm not taking 10 years. You said lifetime.
Okay, but we should put something. I thought you were just rolling a joint right now. I'm like, you can't smoke that in my fucking house.
Let's go 2080.
28 years?
2080. 2080. Like 2080.
Oh, you think you're gonna be alive by then?
That's 60 years from now. That would put me at 80 something.
That doesn't also solve
What
S
about
Bubs'
90?
pizza bet of a current one, but
That's a current one.
we're not gonna get it till
Active
30 years.
now. Okay, I'll say by the year 2050.
And what is it now? It's 2000. So that's pretty much 25 years from now. So
Yeah.
a 26-year
So in the
bet.
next 25 years, will an Alien vs Predator
Okay,
movie?
I'll 26-year bet. There you go, S Bubs.
Write it
Not as
down.
current. Yeah, put it in the Discord right now, S Bubs. I think there's another one because I beat Katie on one. Clay beat me on one.
Have you cashed all those in?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I had to pay for Clay's pizza. I didn't get it.
What was that one about?
It was. If I'm wrong, I think it's the Toby and Andrew one. I think I said there would be like in 3 years an appearance in live action or something, and we're past that. So.
Oh, like after No Way Home?
Yeah,
It's a
I
spicy
thought.
variant for Nico.
I thought they were going to capitalize. I thought they were going to capitalize a lot quicker, but I'm always down for some pizza bets. But yeah, large Hawaiian tail, that'll work. Okay, let me use the facilities, and then we'll do
Okay.
Golden Geeks.
It's time.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm gonna make a name for myself.
Taylor, is your laptop gonna be able to write
Now that I've cleared all the wheels, I think it can write very well.
Hopefully, it can handle a Google Doc. That would be ideal.
I maxed out my
too much.
with cryptic clues notes.
Nice.
A lot of doc files.
The government's messaging you like, where'd you get all this top secret information from, and why is it publicly available? Oh, our camera is semi-glitched. It's fully frozen. Currently speaking.
Wow. Oh, Navi.
Looking like Navi.
Navi.
No Avatar questions in the trivia.
No, didn't think about it actually.
Interesting.
Yeah. Next year maybe. Maybe if I
What is
come
the
back.
iconic
What?
line by? I don't know anyone's name.
Oh, Quaritch?
My job to keep you alive.
Arnar.
I will not succeed.
Not with all.
Not with all of you. What year did the first Avatar come out?
2009.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Same year as 2012.
Instant pull from Taylor Field there. Did you guys end up watching all the 2012ers that you wanted to?
I did not. I did not get Paranorman, and I apologize.
Paranorman, same for me.
Oh,
which
really?
That was God Loves Me.
It was a
I
late-
feel like it's only fair considering he
didn't show up,
He didn't
so
show? So we didn't watch his movie.
I knew he wasn't gonna show up, so I'm like, I'm not watching that. No, I slipped through the crack on that one.
I couldn't.
I think
find
I
it
got all of
anywhere.
them though.
I could not find it on any streaming service, and I even requested it on Plex. And normally that's a shoe in.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't. It wouldn't show up.
For some reason, I assumed it was a Disney thing, so I went on Disney Plus, and yeah, no dice.
Enough with your coupons.
Same with Cloud Atlas, actually. For some reason, I thought that was a Disney movie, but it's not on any streaming.
Distributes that puppy. I don't know.
Yeah. Who did Cloud Atlas, Travis? Like which studio?
Wachowskis, and that would be Warner Brothers.
Oh,
Wachowskis who did
the big WB.
WB.
I thought there was a third director attached to that too.
I think there might have been.
There might have been, I think, help because there's multiple segments, right? But,
Right.
start bumping some Cloud Atlas Sextet a little bit. My God. Ooh, everyone with this? Talk Cloud Atlas on the podcast.
As long as my list is updated, I got all of them other than Paranorman.
I had like The Hunt. I didn't watch Argo. I didn't watch Paranormal Activity 4. Life of Pi. I've seen it before, but I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch Paranormal Activity 4 actually.
The ones that we all said we should
Yeah.
watch these ones, I think I hit all those.
Yeah.
And all the Patreon ones, with the exception of Paranorman.
Did come a little late, you know.
I couldn't find it anywhere.
You didn't know shows.
Exactly.
What you gonna do?
Anyone in the chat, did you guys also watch any 2012ers? Thinking about this, probably not. But maybe you did. Maybe watch a couple.
Well, if you do that, you save yourself because you can just buy Hawaiian and we get 2 large Hawaiians because you buy one, the other one's free. So you're just pretty much paying for mine and then yours coming free.
Oh, it has to be Hawaiian?
Yeah, that's the unfortunate deal how it works. But we are going to do the Golden Geeks because
Unfortunate deal.
I don't know how
Hawaiian's
long.
great, man.
Taylor's trying to find. This guy's on fucking hotdeals.com.
Yeah.
Like just
I'll never forget when
just
Travis
use.
bought his mic stand. He paid full price, and then I googled a coupon. Kirkland, did you get that too? Got
I think
discounts?
so. I think so. Yeah.
No.
He craps on my coupon hunting.
Yeah, that's fine. But we are here to do Golden Geeks. This is what we do yearly since 2016. And in this year, for the 8-year or the 9-year anniversary, we let you patrons decide what year we were going to do. And you guys voted for 2012. And then you put a bunch of movies in. So we are going to be talking about 2012. I was going to say in its entirety. Not in its entirety, but the movies we think should be nominated, everything like that. Taylor was going to keep track with his...
Let's go to tab. Laptop's starting to heat up here. It's got
So-
Uber Eats on one tab. It's got Google Docs on another.
As usual, we'll just start with best movie to get like the plethora. Who wants to do the bidding for a contender?
I will start the bidding off with Skyfall.
Back.
Nice.
Skyfall is officially back.
Nice. I'm glad I got that question on the trivia too. That was nice. It was nice in my frontal cortex, ready to go.
Cords.
Preloaded, safety off.
If anyone hasn't shown up for Golden Geeks before, what we do first, we all kind of go around in circles. Someone will throw a movie name out there or a character name, whatever it is, and then since we have 4 people, you need 2 backs, so the majority, and then it goes on the nominee list, and we build up potentially a really big list, and then we're gonna dwindle it down to 5, and then it's gonna go to the voting phase to people on Patreon. So if you want to vote on these afterwards, hit up Patreon, and then we're gonna announce those on a future probably newscast, maybe a bread and
Jesus,
butter.
Travis, that cord, man, making me
Oh,
nervous.
boy.
That's toit like a tiger. Okay, sorry, Dylan. I was nervous. I had to interject. Throw a couple more Scandia tokens in the TV.
I put us down subscription and then I was like, oh crap. They really gave you some wiggle room.
Like the sky fall to crumble.
Avengers. Let's just throw out that easy one right now.
I will.
I will do the backing on that one.
Have you guys heard of the Avengers before?
I think so. Is that the Marvel one?
It's the Marvel one.
Is there a non-Marvel Avengers movie out there? I'm sure there is.
Yes, there is.
Well, one movie I'm looking forward to is Toxic Avenger, which no relation.
There's Uma Thurman and Ray Fiennes is in the Avengers.
Is it good?
I can't remember. I don't think so.
From the year 2012.
I think it's a
Imagine
British.
if it came out in 2012, same day as this movie.
It came out in
That's like
1992.
the full marketing.
It's like when they did like M. Night's Avatar movie, and then Avatar came out, so they
Yeah.
rebranded
Have you
M.
done it
Night's
now,
the
too?
Last Airbender,
Right. That's funny.
which I'm glad it didn't get that name.
Send
In
it
the
to
Discord?
TV quad.
I'll do a
Thank you,
share screen
Taylor.
so that people can see along.
Did you
our
write those
process.
two down, Taylor? They are in there. Okay, cool. Should I
He's
go
so
next
fast.
here?
You can go next.
Let me throw in Django Unchained.
Oh, that's a
Backed.
super back.
It's a super back. You hear that?
Yeah,
people?
that's 2 backs for me.
Hell
Everybody gets 1
yeah.
super back.
I didn't know if I'd have time to rewatch that because I'm like I've seen it a few
Yeah.
times. Like I don't know. Like I'm gonna try and prioritize things I haven't seen.
Yeah.
God damn, I'm glad I rewatched it. What,
Yeah.
What a movie.
Oh.
What a picture.
Okay.
It's a good
share
film.
back and
It's a good
forth.
piece of media to consume.
Taylor, we haven't heard one from you yet. I'm not getting lunch. My pizza's not gonna get here till like 8 p.m.
Are you
This-
serious?
The way this
Oh,
guy's
this.
ordering.
I thought you ordered
Half
like,
an hour ago, I
estimated.
said let's get the pizza, and we're still looking at deals and coupons.
Let's get the pizza.
Where is the closest Red Swan to here? Is it
Do you
the one
want
in
us to
Rutland?
Geek versus or two so you can get your pizza ordered, my friend?
Okay.
Okay.
Also, is your Kelowna Popeyes open yet? No. It's a mediocre restaurant opening in Kelowna.
Oh, Travis, what are you looking at right now? Holy F.
That is what's recommended to me on the Google.
Well, I know what's going on in your
His
algorithm
algorithms,
here.
yeah.
Holy, that is a captivating image, I must say. You can't take your eyes off of it.
That's got to be on our thumbnail so we get clicks.
I get shadow banned from YouTube. if you put that in there.
Oh, what?
Misspelled it.
Hell yeah.
Dreadnought? Dread. The movie Dread.
It's judgment time.
I'm not going to back it.
I will
'cause-
back it.
Hell yeah,
No.
Dylan.
You
Give me
got my
that.
back.
I
I'm
was
not gonna
worried.
back it.
What? I feel like that's a Kirkland movie.
Yeah, I.
Kirkland Road
We'll get there. I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, we'll get there.
We'll get there. Okay. Road.
Back to you, Kirk.
I'm gonna do. Already said that one. Wreck-It Ralph.
You got my back for
Oh yeah.
I forgot about Wreck-It Ralph. I'll balk it.
You'll
You're
balk
Balk-
it.
I'll balk it.
Chris
I'll
Balk.
You'll
balk
Chris
at it.
balk it.
Blah, blah.
Good one. Very good one. I'll give you a fist bump.
Thank you. Yeah,
Mr.
I'll
Ralph.
take your nuts.
Okay.
Take my nuts, my nuts.
Did you just throw one out again, Dylan, or is it my
It's
turn?
your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do this just to read the room. Let's see how it goes here.
Let's gotta do it.
Dark Knight Rises.
Oh.
I'll back it.
No back.
Oh man, Dylan, did you end up watching it again?
I
Not.
watched about half of it and I was like, man, I still hate this movie.
Dark Knight Rises is out.
Yeah. Especially if you do the trilogy, it like for me it makes the movie worse because you come from Rises or I guess
Yeah,
Begins
but
I guess and then Dark Knight and it's
No.
just like all Rise and then a big drop off.
Compare Rises to what we get nowadays,
I'm not.
man.
I'm
The
not.
filmmaking,
I'm comparing it to
the
2012
score, the visuals, the acting. That's my point.
I don't remember any of
Your
that
point
stuff.
is taken and
I'll
thrown to the
no,
side.
here just to read the room. Because I don't know how this is going to go. End of Watch. What do you guys think of that one?
I'll back it.
I found that to be a very interesting movie.
I'll back it.
I will not. I like it, but not in a
Best film contender.
Yeah, for
Totally
top
fair.
5.
Miles better than
But
Rises.
Taylor, I feel like Taylor could like that one. Wow.
He's wincing.
Won't back it.
Wow. Okay.
Man.
Okay. I'm not
Big cop
heartbroken.
hater over there.
Well, I mean,
I support the good police. Taylor.
I've never seen any of those.
I back
No
it.
back.
I'll back.
No back.
What? These are a lot of weird no backs from
The guy who
Kirkland
gave-
today.
No, I don't want to spoil Ark.
Yeah.
No Rises, no Prometheus, no Dread. What's going on?
You know what's going on.
I don't.
You do not.
I think we're back over to Kirk.
Here's what's the contender so
I'll
far.
go-
We don't really need to go in a set order, but
It's fun. I'll go Sinister.
I'll back that.
Backed.
I had a good time with Sinister.
Back to formula.
Never seen
Perfect.
it until
Really?
a month ago.
Oh damn.
I was worried you wouldn't like it, to be honest. I thought, oh, I don't know, because when I was rewatching it, there were a couple things where I go, oh.
I'm
I
gonna be
don't
honest,
know.
it's not my front runner.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's my top 5, but I did do it.
Because I've just been busy. I had a list, but I've not put it in a list. Like usually when we do this yearly, I kind of like, oh, this is my top 5 to 7. I don't know that right now. I just know movies that I got top 2, and that's about it. for
Random
what my
thing
list.
I noticed around. I'm like, man, why? I feel like Ethan Hawke always wears a cardigan. In every
Yeah,
movie he's in.
yeah.
That's a good observation.
It's in his
actually.
contract. Must have cardigans on set.
He doesn't get a costume design. He just shows up to set with
Bring
what he's
your
wearing.
own cardigan.
Yeah.
BYOC?
I'm
When
gonna
he was
throw-
Arthur. Was that his character in Moon Knight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Arthur Harrow.
He just showed up
Yeah.
with those shoes,
Fucking
with the
Harrow.
glass in them.
Those shoes,
I'm,
all the shoes.
I'm gonna throw this out because I know it's gonna bat down. I just want the general thoughts. We all had a pick, and I throw out Cloud Atlas because at this point when we talked about the movies we had seen already, it's like, well, there's not much. So I threw out one of my favorites. I'm gonna go to Dill Musk because he's the only person I don't know his thoughts on. I had general bad vibes from these two.
Sorry, you just said Cloud Atlas?
Cloud Atlas, yeah.
You're not gonna get my nom here. You're
Get it in
back.
there.
Of course, it's a very interesting movie.
Yes.
It's very wildly ambitious, but I didn't really get it.
Oh,
I didn't really get it.
it's about love, man. Being all connected. With everyone. Second chances. But it's fun.
Take a chance.
It's gonna show up in other categories for me, but I can't quite give it to this one.
Nice.
Cool movie though.
Taylor, you said it was a waste of a night.
I'm not backing it. You were not a fan. Huh?
Kirkland, what are your thoughts on Cloud Atlas?
I think I watched it at a wrong time of the day. Not necessarily when
Yeah,
when Taylor watched it.
You can only
'cause
watch it. Yeah, he watched it like
Taylor watched
midnight.
it midnight on a Tuesday, and it ruined his whole following day.
Yeah.
It felt like
All of
the
it?
pacing was losing me a little
Okay,
bit. Like
that's
I
fair.
think the overall runtime brought it
3
down for
hours,
me.
Yeah. that's
I do
Good
like movies with like interesting concepts and like an original idea and concept.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it in that sense, and I think I would have it in maybe a couple other
Great
categories.
score, everybody, I'm
but
saying.
Yeah, we'll circle back when it
That's
comes to the
fair.
score, but
Yeah, I threw it out because there wasn't much.
it
so.
really wasn't what I was expecting at all. I thought it was like a Disney for like preteen type movie, and I'm like, oh wow, this is not what I thought it was.
No.
But
I'm glad I watched it.
It's pretty rated
Yeah.
R. And it's a very wild, I'd say, I'm not going to say it's a one of a kind, but it's close to being one of a kind.
like
'cause-
I didn't know it was Wachowskis like at first when I watched it, but in hindsight, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
like-
okay.
Yeah.
And you haven't seen The Matrix, eh? Dylan?
I have not seen Matrix.
Blue pill, red pill.
Fucking pill god.
50-50 chance.
which is funny because in the fourth one, like there's so much blue in there.
Yeah.
So if you even seen that one, you'd be fine because because when he's in the fake world, like his drink's blue, his house blue because they've like sedated him again. So yeah, lots of blue.
I'm gonna throw out Looper. What do you guys think about Looper?
Absolutely for me. Oh my god,
I would
Mr.
nominate.
Sci-Fi
I would
hater.
nominate. I would nominate.
Wow.
I will say,
Taylor says not
I
gonna
will say
back
I
it.
liked it a lot more on this go around than I did the first time.
There you go.
Wow.
So yeah.
I'm surprised it was that.
Remember that for Cloud Atlas in 5
Yeah,
years.
exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of Looper. That's what got me very excited for Last Jedi, which did not translate.
What
but-
movie was it that we were just talking about? Oh, it was Covenant. When you're like, I waited 7 years to watch it. I
Yeah,
liked it
7 years
more.
Covenant.
So I'll do that.
I end
for
up
Cloud
liking
Atlas
it,
as well.
passing grade. So
And I'll watch it in the morning. That'll help.
you can't adjust it. No, I just keep going because look what this does. It does this weird like. So I keep.
Shrink your tab. I guess you only have.
Oh
one
wait,
stacked Looper, sorry.
I did, yes.
can you?
Is
Oh
it-
no,
You
you,
have to break it out into another window and then shrink the tab.
you can.
create a layout 2 right click as well.
Oh.
We're just going.
Pop us in, and then you should be able to create an
Oh, okay. I
I
see.
honestly did not know that. That is.
Wow, I didn't know that either.
So how do we?
Shrink
So
it.
I could do that with the wheel, you're saying? That's exciting.
We can't
Have it right
adjust.
in front of us.
Here's what you need to do, Travis. You need to.
You need to sell
yeah.
your computer
No, wait,
and get a
wait.
Windows.
Look,
Oh my god.
what's happening? This doesn't
It's
move.
a Mac
though.
thing. It's a Mac thing.
This is unfortunate. This doesn't move at all up or down.
Can you crop it down?
Yeah, we'll try.
Drop it like it's hot.
There we go.
Oh.
And let's see the full screen version.
Clever girl.
Clever
Look
girl.
at that. That's good.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I like that.
Can you zoom in on that tablet?
That's what I'm gonna try.
The old
Oh.
Zoomalicious.
Zoomalicious.
And I would love to see those words just centered on the page too. That would look so.
That's a Taylor thing, not me. Look at that. That's good. There we go.
So you say you didn't watch Argo, right?
I did not watch Argo.
I love
Do
Argo,
we have enough
but I would
in here
not.
for
I
I
would
mean,
not.
when we talked about it, you guys were like, you don't need to watch it. So I did not watch it.
I love it. That for me would maybe in like a top 10, but I just know that it's not in a top 5.
Okay, that's fair.
I think it's a very well-made movie, but there's
That-
movies I love more.
Yeah,
and that's why it's the Golden Geeks.
I had never seen it before, and
Argo,
I
fuck
like I
yourself.
had I had expectations going into it, and I felt like they definitely met them. So
Yeah.
that was nice.
Ben Affleck, great director. He needs to do more.
Batfleck.
Okay. Anyone have any more?
Are we not missing anything big?
I know.
How about any of your guys' picks? Your
Well, I'll throw mine out there. Silver Linings Playbook. Did you guys give that a rewatch or a watch?
I like that. I never seen it before.
I had never seen it before.
Would you
either.
back it?
I don't know if I would back it against
Yeah.
what I've seen, but like,
Yeah.
I did like it.
I'll back it for now because
really
I like it
enjoy
a
it.
lot.
I will
a
not
good time.
back it 'cause I
Oh,
don't think it'll
boy.
make it far.
Okay.
It's on the list at least.
Any American Mary fans out there for best film of 2012?
I can't do it.
I- It's a very I'm glad I saw it because I feel like I've seen that thumbnail poster pop up all the time
Yeah.
on Netflix or whatever. It's a very odd movie because I feel like it's a whiplash. It'll be super over the top and funny, and then the next scene there's like a sexual assault scene. And it's played very seriously, and then the very next scene it's back to being funny. I think I would like the movie more if it stayed with the funny vibe the whole time. I
that's
wish
fair.
because when they get really dramatic, it kind of makes me feel like gross watching, which is fine. I still
it's very
liked it.
cheesy too.
Yeah, it's like Betty Boop she
Yeah.
takes a lot, and there's like a lot of not the greatest acting, which is
And
know.
you knew the directors were right? Like it was the twins in the movie. Those
Yeah.
were the directors.
Oh no, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Okay, that's cool.
And
Yeah,
it looks like that's like their whole careers making weirdo.
Yeah.
films like
yeah, but I like
think
Catherine
Silver
Isabel a
Linings
lot.
did get the nom though, right?
No, Kirkland.
Didn't you back it?
I did, but these two didn't.
Taylor did.
Taylor did.
No,
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
no, he didn't. I knew he was
He
gonna.
totally said he did.
I'm the same as Kirkland. I just don't feel like it's
Ah.
comparison far. But
I
I like that.
I saw 3 out of 5 on Letterboxd. I saw, oh, Taylor's not backing that. So
Bradley Cooper's acting alone deserves the. Nom.
he'll pop
Brad
up from other
Wise.
stuff.
Brad Wise Coop.
So yeah, it was a fun watch. I still would
Brand new.
pass it, but it was there were some moments in there. Taylor's still working on pizza here.
Here's some moments.
How long did it take to order a pizza?
He's gonna check every coupon that's ever been made.
I mean, it was. I had no idea what to expect, and yeah. So when we get some of those scenes that were very traumatic, I was like, wow, I was.
You
not
just watched it,
anticipating
too.
this. And then I feel like, oh, she's all of a sudden like the mob boss now. Like, what a change of, like scenario for this
becomes American
character. And like you said, like you don't want to eat while watching this. Like I didn't really feel like I was ever like that. I thought this was gonna be like a real gross Jigsaw level movie, but
Taylor was like, "This made me want to feast."
I guess it's your tolerance, but for me, I was kind of grossed out with what was going on.
I'm not gonna be the cliche route, but I think it could also made a better show as well because they throw a lot of stuff
Yeah.
at you, a lot of characters, a lot of storylines. Dylan, you gonna be rewatching American Mary?
In my lifetime, maybe once. I can
Yeah.
see that.
When they announce AVP
That's
3.
fair.
Yeah, and the year
Pizza bet on if we're getting a sequel.
Let me take a. You know what? With it being a low budget, you could get it. And it was
Yeah.
Canadian film too, so shout out to you, Canadian filmmakers. I'm just gonna pull up the Patreon list to make sure we didn't miss any.
Right.
I didn't rewatch Paranormal. I've seen that. I wouldn't have nominated. I like the movie, but it's nothing that's like a home run there. Oh, I screenshotted all their movies somewhere. Oh, Dylan, I didn't tell you this because you weren't in the Facebook, but I bought a replica of the Green Goblin mask.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Love to see that.
Yeah.
Wait, click on that again, sorry.
Because I was Emily getting an email.
Estimated delivery in December?
Yeah, I had to
What the hell's going on?
pre-order it. I had to pre-order. It was gone in like 30 minutes, but
Yeah, seriously.
yeah. But I think that
The Green Goblin flies to your house and hand delivers it.
we're not missing anything else. Let me go to our post here. I thought.
The list seems shorter than it should be.
I mean,
Well, we did
it's
shoot down a
missing
lot.
Silver Linings, at least.
And you know what? So it's for Taylor's pick because you're not
It's
shown
also
out there. Man on the Ledge. I did not hate the movie, but it was much like your Gran Turismo, where there was just nothing that I would.
It's pretty bad dialogue.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like the brother and his girlfriend.
Yeah, it's cringy.
I'd give it like somewhere in the 5, 6. So I didn't hate it, but it's like Gran Turismo, where there's just nothing I would have fought for. I don't think.
It's
But-
funny because I feel like there's more to the movie than you'd expect going into it. Because you're like, okay, the movie's just the guy on the ledge. Like,
Yeah.
it can't be any more than that, right? Sorry, yeah. He becomes a man on that ledge. He gets out there as a boy, leaves that ledge as a man.
No, there was like Mike putting Perksby and Wallflower. I didn't rewatch it because I've seen it before. I don't have anything for that.
It's good, but
yeah.
it's not best film contender.
Yeah. And I'm the same as Chronicle. I like Chronicle, but
yeah,
I'm not a big found footage guy. I know it's not a found footage movie, but it's kind of similar.
I liked
so.
it less than I thought I was going to. Because I had seen it way back, I guess, in around 2012. But
Okay, so if we don't have anything else, we have like I think a top tier contenders list, but a little small there. But Skyfall, Avengers, Django, Dread, Wreck-It Ralph, Prometheus, Sinister, and Looper. So 8. We got to cut 3 out of those.
That's not
so. Yeah, you two debate what you got.
When I look at that list,
I'm gonna pull up my doc here.
I honestly only see one like super duper easy lock. I think.
And say it on 1, 2, 3. Skyfall.
Django.
Django, yes.
Definitely Django.
I would super bolidify that one.
I would bolidify it.
You get a coupon?
I don't think that works. Boldify?
You should just use
I think
Boldify.
bolidify sounds cooler, actually.
Panzoomify.
Panzoomify. But yeah, I would definitely lock
Zaboomafoo.
that. Skyfall would have been my other lock for sure.
That's to
'Cause I
show my
freaking
cards.
love
That's
that
my other lock. Those are my only 2 locks: is Skyfall and Django.
What's Zoomalicious?
That's nothing. That's just.
Dylan.
You didn't watch Demolition?
That was Dylan's pick.
Right in the middle there.
It's gonna be
Let
in
me
every
see
category.
here. I swear, if I just order it like this
Some
easy.
random Bruce Willis movie.
What's the
Zoomalicious.
total there?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't back Dread, so that would be an easy one for me to cut. It is a very stylistic movie compared to everyone else on here, I guess. I mean, I didn't back Dread and I didn't back Prometheus, so those are pretty much my easy
I
cuts.
can't believe on some of those.
Yeah. So, well, I guess that means that you're kind of looking at, you want like a Sinister in there, a Skyfall, Django, Avengers, and what would be your fifth?
Are you like my final lock?
Well,
I guess Skyfall, Avengers,
Yeah.
Drango,
Promotion. Turn back to
Drango,
$12.
Unchained.
Mine's less than yours. Yeah. What is-
Sinister. I think Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph's a good time, hey?
Yeah.
I
What
really
was your
enjoy that
tip?
movie.
Really cute time.
I haven't watched it since the sequel, and like where
Yeah.
I did a
Save you
rewatch
a
of that
dollar.
first one.
Yeah.
Did we do a retro? I forget if we did a retro.
I don't think we did.
But I just rewatched it before that, or watched it for the first time before that.
Did we
and-
review Wreck-It Ralph?
Not Wreck-It Ralph.
Breaks the
'cause that
internet,
came
I
in
guess.
2012, but it breaks
Oh,
the
you're doing a
internet,
different piece. I
Yeah.
thought you were doing Hawaii.
Yeah, I guess 2012. Never mind.
And then I remember by the time Golden
yeah,
Geeks
you
rolled
should-
around,
you
it kind of
should order
everyone
that
kind of
then.
cooled on it, except for
Yeah.
me.
Okay,
which
so
was too bad.
I'm back in after the pizza debacle.
We
so,
haven't made a lot of progress. We're
Okay,
really
so
just
we've
talking
we've
about-
locked Taylor your lock on Django, right? For top
Can
5.
you bold
Yes.
It? Can you bold it? So I just
Boldify that.
visually-
To read the room, not trying to bully Dylan, but with Skyfall, are you a lock on that or not? Because I know me and Kirkland are locks. But are you?
Oh,
No,
I
not-
could
can-
be.
Not can you or
Oh,
yeah?
you know how
'cause-
long he's been waiting for this?
Okay, I would lock it now because that's me and Kirkland's other. Like that's my 2.
That's my 2 as well.
That's my 2.
I'll share my. I don't have many thoughts. I didn't really enjoy Skyfall that much.
Oh,
I don't think I'm
Wow.
really a James Bond guy. Like the
Yeah.
character, I just don't find him very interesting.
That's
and
fair.
I think I haven't seen all these movies, so that's definitely
villain,
part of
though.
it. With what's his name, with
Mr. Craig.
Yeah, so like how this movie, like half of it is just like him being depressed and like moody. I was like, well,
That's fair.
I don't really know why he's depressed.
Yeah,
and
He just
moody,
lost
fair.
love of
you
his
know?
life.
Yeah, which is like cool and all, but like it didn't really have that impact for me.
That's fair.
And there was some great action though. Don't get
Oh.
me wrong,
I
Great
lost
villain.
it.
but yeah, it just didn't really do it for me.
Yep.
I didn't honestly care much for the villain.
That's
to be
fair.
honest.
You
Oh,
didn't
really?
care for Javier?
The performance?
Not really.
Oh my god!
gosh.
That's
Yeah.
the best Bond villain.
Well,
You're gonna see him again
But
later.
That's not a good sign for Bond as a franchise. Yeah, it's just
Better than
it's
Rami.
not my cup of tea, which is why I've not watched a lot of those movies.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it's in there, so
'Kay.
I kind of expected it would be. So
Yeah.
I'm
What
not,
would
broken?
then? What would be your next potential lockdown, or if you have
Me?
a strong kick?
I don't think I have a solid next pick. I think my next top 3, but I don't even want to say it's my top 5.
Mm-hmm.
But I like Avengers. I like Ralph. I like Prometheus. I think for a kick for me, as much as I enjoy Sinister, I do think it's kind of the bottom here for me.
Okay.
And then I like Dread. Dread's a really cool and fun movie,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not one that I'm like itching to rewatch.
You're fighting for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
you're
also I didn't even mention Looper there. I really like Looper as well. So I guess I am pretty split. I don't have a top 5 yet.
That's how I am on most of these now, where any given day I might feel better about other ones.
Looper, I didn't remember a lot of it because I had seen it before. But yeah, it really surprised me. I was really impressed by it.
I love the world building, great
Yeah.
performances, great soundtrack,
Good visuals.
yeah, score.
Some shocking moments.
Yeah, I think
The guy's
Looper's
getting tortured. Oh,
yeah. Oh yeah, all the stuff. The guy's just missing body pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, Looper's pretty high for me. I don't think it's high for Mr. Field there.
It's not high, but again, I wasn't expecting Jeff Daniels in there. That was pretty
Oh
cool.
yeah, big JD.
I'm a big Dumb and Dumber fan.
That's the best performance.
Do you have a strong? So other than Looper, because we know, is there a strong lock or kick for you, Taylor, on this list?
Taylor hates the Avengers movies, I think.
Avengers and Dread, I could lock. That's where I'm at.
Two for one combo, eh?
Tell me about
Making
Dread
deals
real
now.
quick.
Describe that movie to me.
Describe the plot as if I hadn't seen it.
I love like I've never watched the original, but just this is my only kind of immersion with Dread as
Did I learn this
Carl
original?
Urban, and just the idea of being locked in this tower, going through the floors,
Yeah.
reminds me of like the Raid, or
Oh, it
just
is.
yeah,
Like they pretty much
yeah,
do
and so
What's the
even when
Raid?
like
It's the same. It's a foreign
It's a
movie.
prequel
where a
to
guy has
Dread.
Fight his way through multiple.
Okay.
It's known for like the best like fighting.
So
it's like
good.
it's what John Wick was before John Wick is
Oh, okay.
action. What you'd like them, I think you like
I
John
see.
Wick.
Monkey
John
Man.
Wick is a
Monkey
ripoff,
Man
you
movie.
heard it.
Raid
Yeah.
2. Yeah, it's like Monkey Man.
Okay.
yes.
Monkey Man.
But yeah, I just think that overall, like it's
Monkey
just got a cool
Man.
kind of like saturation look to it, aesthetic, and I love the idea when the other dreads come in the other judges, they come in and they're on the bad side.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the world is really really cool.
That's fair.
Not cool for Kirkland though.
I mean,
No cool here.
you are bringing up some good points. This is one of the earliest ones I did watch, so it's kind of back on my
too,
memory.
actually.
I don't want to lock it now because there's
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
2 locks.
But it sounds like it's pretty
But
favorable.
I
among,
could get there. Taylor, if you get me a pizza, I'll.
Don't do it.
Be bought off.
Is anyone have like Wreck-It Ralph at the bottom of the current?
I
list right now?
don't.
Absolutely not.
Okay,
Yeah.
Taylor. Out of these movies.
Vanellope in there.
Okay.
Just above the bottom for me.
Okay, just above. So it's more
Just
near
above the
okay.
crust.
It's on your top 5 though, right?
Above the crust.
It's on your top 5.
Lower crust.
Ralph.
Oh, I gotta remember this is the bad mic. Great.
No, if I'm including
A wrist crack, eh?
Seriously.
Some of
Yeah.
this couch.
Okay.
Is Sinister a top 5er for you guys?
Potentially, depending
Really?
how this list shakes out. I think it's
That's personally one of my favorite horror movies.
yeah, and it's like just lots of good inspiration. I just love the style of it. I love the reveals of the tapes. Like if it's not top 5, it's 6. That's where it is for me. Like it's a on the bubble sort of situation.
Delicious.
And then we just did Prometheus, which I love, but it's like I think Prometheus might be lower for me too
Interesting.
in this because I see Avengers. That's a big A. Obviously, we're big comic book guys. As much as like I'm like, oh, I'll get all this different stuff in there. I still like Avengers more than everything on this list. Maybe other than Looper, to be honest. Like Avengers and Looper is probably my next two that are the highest up. Avengers is such a good time, great character interaction. I think it just fulfills on all those moments.
Yeah.
I think for me it still stands up. I know some people don't love the dialogue as it's gone further. For me, it all still stands up. So that's kind of where my cards are. I think Avengers and Looper are my highest ones, and then the 5th, I'm all over the map for that.
So do we have another for Avengers?
The thumbs up on the group.
That's me and you then.
You're a lock. Yeah, so I'm a lock Avengers. You're a lock Avengers. I think Dylan's.
Dylan's got a thumbs up here.
I'm trying to do the thumb on the camera.
No, he locked it. You saw it. We got him in HD.
I'd lock Avengers.
What were we listening to? A critic there?
No, the YouTube, and it was the crackle. Like I was just.
Yeah, you just can't move it around a lot.
Well, I'm gonna.
Could you hear the crackle?
I could, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna turn it off when I'm not talking.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
usually the move.
Yeah.
Let's lock Avengers. It's
Avengers is
easier.
locked. Okay.
And speaking of the thumb, I was FaceTiming my sister, and it comes up on. So it must be like across the board, just an Apple thing.
It is an Apple thing. Yeah.
I couldn't get the balloons to go though. I was trying to do the piece, and nothing was happening.
Oh right, so I think with my thumb, I put up like an arm, and it did a.
Because it's a big thumb.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we've locked Avengers. So right now we've got Skyfall, Avengers, and Django Unchained locked. Now we're deciding between Dread, Wreck-It Ralph, Prometheus, Sinister, and Looper. So it's funny this time we've done locking instead of cutting. So because it feels like we're hard on the cuts.
So, based on what I've heard here today, I'm thinking between the three of you guys, it seems like Prometheus is kind of a lower tier one.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling too.
Like if Taylor, Travis, you just said you're not, there, and Kirkland hates the movie, so I think we should cut Prometheus.
Well, hang on though, because I don't want to run through this. Taylor, do you like Wreck-It Ralph more than Prometheus?
No.
So that's why I don't want to cut it yet, because I don't want to cut it until there's certain things on here.
Like a Dread Sinister.
You're Dread Sinister. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm a Looper and something else.
I think Looper is my next top dog.
Okay, so
right
we
now.
share that. And then Kirkland, where would be... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, who's Anonymous Shrew? Anonymous Shrew? Yeah, someone joined in here and it's highlighted as Anonymous.
That would be Kirkland Patzer, I imagine. Little rat.
That of a rat.
Kirkland, what are you looking at for this list right now? So me and Dylan are the highest on Looper. Taylor, you said your highest was Dread and Sinister, right?
Dread is my next highest.
Okay, so we'll just go one by one right now. So Dread, Looper. What's your next highest, Kirkland?
Sinister.
Okay, this is a interesting list now.
So just to Taylor and Travis, both you guys have Prometheus and Ralph at the bottom.
Yeah, Ralph,
Bottom
Prometheus. Yeah, yeah.
Is that accurate for you too?
Prometheus, Ralph, and then I probably have Looper.
Oh, Looper's is bottom. Okay.
Where you're low on. Let's just get rid of Prometheus. I'll cut it.
I'm
Can we
not.
just cut Prometheus.
Well, we're not cutting it yet.
There's
You want to
no
cut it
world
before
it's gonna
Ralph
make it in
is
the top
cut?
5 right now.
Yeah, that's where I am. It might not make top 5, but I don't want other ones to make top
Where
5
do you want
either.
Ralph, Kirkland?
That's probably like my next favorite.
Fuck, we're all over
after
the.
Sinister.
Well, me and Dylan have Looper, so that gets locked because we
Yeah.
got the majority.
So honestly, I think I'm like Looper into Ralph as well.
Okay.
My lowest is,
I mean,
is
well, actually,
Prom.
I should say I'm Looper into Prometheus, I think, but I just don't see a world where Prometheus makes it at this point.
It's still possible. Okay.
This is tricky.
So if I'm Looper,
This is quite tricky.
might have to.
This is tricky.
Worst case scenario, if we can always decide on one and then always kick the other one to a fan vote if it happens.
Right.
But
I would agree to kick Ralph along with Prometheus, but I'd also need a guarantee that Looper makes it in.
what about that?
So I'd
deal,
have to do
Taylor?
a one. I'd have to do a 3-point.
Oh, you don't like Looper?
cut.
Yeah.
Sorry, you want to cut Ralph and Prometheus, right?
Well, I don't want to.
To do a
this is
deal.
Where I'm at, there feels like a standoff right now. Where
Yes.
Prometheus is like it's dead to rights, but they don't want to confirm that until Ralph is also gone.
Yeah, because we have Ralph ranked lower before Prometheus. So it's that
I'm
situation.
So I
okay.
honestly don't see a
to-
world where Ralph makes it
Yeah.
through, even though we both love it. But I don't
Yeah.
want that. I don't want to just cut those two.
Yeah.
And then lose 2 of my favorites along with Looper, which would be like. My
I'm
top
I'm
3.
okay to get rid of Ralph and Prometheus
In for a Looper lock?
for a Looper lock.
I'm down to make that
Yeah.
deal.
I am down for that deal.
Okay.
Because Taylor kind of sold me on Dread. That definitely increased my.
Okay.
Okay.
So that brings it to Sinister v Dread.
Yeah. And
got it.
I'm
It's our 2012 best film.
That's
I
a
like
tough
that.
one.
That worked out well, I would say.
It's the elbow. It's the elbow that gives you the thumbs up. I
Oh, we
think it
still
is.
have another one. Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's still it's Dread
Dread
versus
and
Sinister.
And between these two, my vote's on Sinister.
I'm on Dread.
I'm Team Sin.
What about you,
Travis,
Kirkland?
where are you?
Well, I'm very close because Dread to me is
I'm really close too.
visually and very cool stylistic. But if you ask me what would I rather like, you can only have one movie the rest of
Yeah.
your life. It's probably Sinister.
I'm
so.
same with you. Do you want a Patreon? Do you want Patreon vote it?
No, I'm fine to lock Sinister in there.
Locks in.
Ooh, the Sin Daddy.
Unless you
Yeah.
that, it's
That
up
was
to
my
you.
favorite.
Oh,
I
then
think
yeah,
I
if
go,
you want to
so-
lock it, we can lock it.
Sorry, Taylor.
Should
Sorry,
put Cloud
Cersei.
Atlas in there. No. So there we go. Our not this fucking thumbs
I feel like
all
with the
over.
Patreon votes, I would be surprised if Sinister or Dread would win, to be honest, in
Well,
either
what,
world. But
what do you think would have won out
we
of
do
the
have a lot
two?
of horror fans.
I think
so-
Dread would have won for our Patreon.
I think Sinister would have won. I agree with Dylan. I think we got a lot of
I
horror.
mean, like
people.
when it comes down to the actual vote between 5 options.
Oh,
I
see
see
what
what
you
you're
mean.
saying.
For
Okay.
Yeah.
winner, I don't
Okay.
think either one of them really.
No.
I'd be in agreement.
Okay, so now
But
for
like, once
best.
again, a lot of horror fans in our community. So
Yeah, and we got one in the top 5 there. So for best film, Skyfall, Avengers, Django Unchained, Sinister, and Looper.
that's a really nice spread.
Yeah.
What comic book company did Dread? Is it DC?
No, it's like a. Yeah, I think it's Dark Horse
Oh,
7. It's
okay.
another third one. I never read Dread that much,
Yeah.
and I've only seen the original with Sly once, and it's a piece of shit movie. so-
Sly? Is
Sylvester Stallone
Dread?
plays the original.
Are you
Dread.
serious?
Yeah.
Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper?
Yeah.
And
He
the
does
Thievius Raccoonus?
He wears the mask for like 10% in the movie. So it's the opposite of what Carl Urban
That's
did.
funny.
So.
I respect what Carl Urban did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sadly,
yeah.
His own face.
Well, let's
Hey,
talk about
Amir.
that. Does that deserve a Best Actor nom? Because we're gonna do Best Actor. So Taylor, get that. Not you, so you don't get the computer.
Notes out
Yeah, get that.
I'm
notes out.
fine
So-
with throwing a nom.
Yeah, I would throw a nom for Carl Urban or our
I
contender.
wrote down like 15 actors.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Attaboy.
Carl Urban's in there. Okay.
Okay, I
As
want
a contender.
I want to break this
Carl.
out right now because Cloud Atlas. Who's a lead? Who's a support? That's really fucking hard because
Yeah.
almost every actor plays multiple roles. Many
Yeah.
of them are race swapped or gender swapped or both.
Yeah.
It's insane. So you have to give props to almost everyone for playing like these different characters. And there's a few that I really enjoy, but it's like I don't know where they go in this list. So I just want not necessarily to determine if they're getting nommed right now. I just want to determine where people are going in terms of supporting versus lead.
That's really tough. I feel
Ensemble
like it's.
casts are always tricky.
I feel like it's either maybe all or nothing. That they're either all leads or all supporting. And I feel like for some reason, I feel more comfortable with all supporting because I feel like there is no lead. There's no like.
And I would like that because I have so few supporting.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I feel like it's a big ensemble. There's like you have Tom Hanks and Halle Berry that top bill, but there's some stories where they're in there for like
I feel like they have
Tom Hanks is in a
way
plane and he
less screen time
crashes.
than
Yeah,
people.
so I would be fine with everybody as supporting if we talk about anybody for Cloud Atlas.
That's fine with me.
Okay, there you go. That's done.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw Mr. Cardigan in there. Ethan.
I was gonna do that. Yeah,
or
Mr.
Sinister.
Hawk. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Cardigan.
Absolutely.
Get him in there.
Go. Middle of the night, your dad just waking you up to this terrible stuff.
Middle of the night.
Yeah. Who else we got? Mr. Craig. I don't think Dylan's
Oh.
getting this,
I
but
would even back that.
Okay.
Big Danny.
Taylor.
Oh yeah. Big Danny.
Big Danny.
Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx for sure. Absolutely, yeah.
Django.
I wish I could hum the tune of the song right now.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't pull it.
Christian Bale.
I'm a back, but I don't. These
got
two
my
got
back.
some hater. He's so good in all that. In the cave, he has some great acting. He's got some
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Just a contender.
Get him in there.
Just a contender, you know.
Okay.
Where was I gonna say?
Bradley Cooper.
Bradley
Yeah,
Coops,
Bradley Cooper for
absolutely.
sure.
Brad
Silver
Wise.
Lining, yeah.
For silver linings.
Just to complete this list that's on there, JGL, right? Looper.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's fantastic. Yeah. And then the thing on the list is, what about Avengers? Is there anyone from there?
That's an interesting question, isn't it?
I don't know if I have any.
I wrote Tony and Steve, but like
I would
I
back.
honestly like.
I would back
just
Steve.
When I think about the grand MCU now, it's like everyone has like way better movies in terms
That's
of like
kinda- yeah.
giving a great performance
You're right.
as that character, you know.
'Cause I
And
think-
it's a very much an ensemble. This one more than like other movies. I feel like. Where it's like it's not this guy's movie or that guy's movie. They really split it across. Like I even think Sam Jackson is great in that movie. And you kind of forget because in recent times it's like,
Mhm.
God, they've butchered my boy. Like, look
Just
what
the
they've done.
smile.
Yeah, the smile. But so I don't know.
I don't
guess
have anybody.
Who's making a pitch?
Not me.
I'll back it.
I said it was more Steve.
You mean Doctor Doom?
Fucking.
I'll back it. Do we got a third on that? I don't.
Nah.
My heart's not broken. if-
Nah.
Okay.
No.
You're out, Norman.
Avengers are shut out. I feel like that is like the film as a whole works and it's great and everyone needs to be there for what they are. But yeah, in Civil War, Endgame, Infinity War, there's people like look at Hemsworth in Infinity War, Golden Geek winner by the way. Like that's where it's like okay, that's a lead, juicy, meaty performance. Where I don't think anybody's like tested that much in Avengers acting style. I think it's just
Yeah.
like a good time,
Yeah,
you know.
good point.
So.
Yeah. Very good point.
Oh, there was another one I had, but I can't remember.
From
No, just like a non-nominated movie. What? Who's that? Oh, Naomi. Well, we're best actress right now, so or
Naomi.
actor. So we come back to her when it's actress time.
I'll throw in.
He has her on the screen. What's going on here? It's like my Twitter
Her
algorithm.
name is confusing. To me.
Naomi
Yeah.
Rapace. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw in Andrew Garfield from The Amazing Spider-Man.
Ooh,
I would back that actually.
A movie that I
Yeah.
thought
I'll back it.
that I liked a lot more on this watch than I thought I would.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed.
It's the No Way Home
rewatching
effect.
this.
I'm telling you. You look at him, you're like, oh, he's a good
It's
Spider-Man
true.
now. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, I'll back that. Fuck yeah.
Good to see him.
I
On
can't wait for best actress. I know I'm back in there.
Could be anyone. Rumi. No, Numi.
Emma replace. Been waiting my whole life for this. Golden Geeks nomination. Oh, I thought there's another best actor. I'm trying to think of movies.
I mean, I got more if you want me to throw
Yeah,
them out.
throw them out. Yeah, because
I'm throwing out a
brain's
2 for
chugging.
1 here.
Oh!
And you can pick who you want. Jake Gyllenhaal and Dan. What's his name? Pena. What's his first name again? Is it Dan?
Dave?
Is it
Michael Pena.
Oh, yeah,
it's
it
Michael
is.
Pena.
Michael Pena.
Both
Yeah.
of the guys from End of Watch. I don't really know. I think they're both lead, and I think they're both really good.
I think they're both fantastic. I'd maybe lean Gyllenhaal more because I feel like he's doing a more different performance than I've seen Michael Pena do.
I agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that
Um,
assessment.
Interesting, because I felt like he was less. I guess he is still joking around and stuff.
Yeah.
But I felt like it was a more serious side of him that
Yeah.
I really like to see.
For Pena?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm down to nominate both of them. I love both of them in that movie. So
Okay, so we have 2 on both. What do you guys think over there? Let's hear from
I'm
Taylor.
I'm a solid on Jake. I agree with his first assessment about Pena. There wasn't enough for me to be like, yeah, this is for my top 5.
I agree with the Jake pick. Yeah, he just I don't.
How good is that mic? Like, can we hear Taylor? Can the people hear Taylor?
I agree with the Jake pick. I'm not gonna be persuaded if I'm outvoted on.
Let's just put Jake on there.
I can be persuaded on now.
He's gonna get cut instantly, so let's get Gyllenhaal on there. Jilly. I can keep going if you guys are shy over here.
yeah, keep going.
In my opinion, and I don't know what the Academy Awards did, but I think Christoph Waltz is a lead along with Jamie Foxx in
I got him in supporting.
Django.
I feel like supporting.
He's got nearly as much screen time as Jamie Foxx.
Is he really? What's the minute count?
He probably has more words than Jamie Foxx too.
Well, that's true.
I mean, I don't know, like spoilers, but he dies like right at the end.
Superman Mike said
Like in the
Gyllenhaal.
final fight.
Final speech at the end is heartbreaking. Yeah.
Oh man.
So we got him in there.
Of what?
Jake for End of Watch. Superman Mike is agreeing with the pick, saying his final
What
speech
happened
is
to the
heartbreaking.
end of Gyllenhaal's name there? We just got.
I didn't write
We
that.
couldn't remember the letters. Or?
Don't look at the bad speller over here. Look at that one.
Okay.
He's not even an answer. He's
He's
just.
zoned out.
Fucking Wrong Turn 5 came out in 2012.
Yeah.
That's
I'm a
crazy.
no on. I'm
saw that on
personally.
there.
I'm Christoph in support. That's where I got him.
Where are you at?
I'm supporting.
Okay. I can support.
He's a pillar of a support.
I can support.
Dane DeHaan, Chronicle.
I'll back it.
Yeah, I'll back it. That's a movie that I thought he was going to be a bigger star after that.
Yeah.
You gonna back him for? Oh no, that's 2014. Never mind.
What were you gonna
He's
say?
Goblin later on.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I forgot about that.
What about Logan Lerman from The Wallflowers?
I like him, but I think it's the Instacut. I don't think it's anything.
I'm gonna Instacut him right now. I'm not even put him on the nom list.
Can you scroll down to get the best actor at the top so they can see all the picks?
I'm not a big Logan Lerman guy.
Me either.
I don't know if I've seen. What else would I have seen him in?
He's the chap from 13 Reasons Why.
Nope, that's Dylan Minnette.
He's same category for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Let's creak him in there.
Open up the doc yourself on your computer.
I did, yeah, but it's been updating this whole time and it didn't scroll down.
It's on your screen.
Because you have to scroll it yourself.
Because your screen.
Fuck, you're right, boys. Okay, I guess we're missing a note. I thought there's someone I thought of that was in the movies that we had, and then it didn't happen. Oh, we got Urban. Okay, never mind.
Let's
Urban
see.
Pan.
Am I missing any here? I mean, I don't think this is gonna get far. This movie, we've shit on it for many years, but I think that Martin Freeman is a great Bilbo.
Oh, I would back it for a contender. I don't think he's a problem with that movie, and neither Ian McKellen.
Never seen it, but I'd back.
Oh right, we should have made it one of our picks, so we would have had to watch The Hobbit.
He said in that cast, "I'm not doing it. I'm not."
Wow, you gotta watch before you die.
I
You like
refuse.
Tolkien so much, you gotta put yourself even through the
One
pain.
day. I like to toke.
I'm a smoker.
I'm a toker. I'm a midnight. Oh no, it's midnight toker.
I'm gonna be eating to the stream.
I'm a joker.
I think that's a healthy list right there.
It's looking healthy.
Yeah.
If
It's
we
got
want,
good
if
good
we
meat
want
on
to do any
bones.
Geek First
It's ready
Day,
for hibernation.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any locks or cuts ready to start the bidding? I think there's one lock for us all.
Sorry, quick.
Just start off. I think there's one good cut.
Did anyone just real quick side tangent? Did any of you watch Cosmopolis?
I have a long time ago, so I'm not a good judge.
No,
on it,
is
but-
that the Battinson one?
Yeah, when he's in
What's
the
his name?
limo.
Pattinson?
There's a scene in that movie when he's having a conversation with someone in the back of a limo while he's getting a colonoscopy, and you can hear just like
Oh.
Just gross ass sounds from the doctors digging around in there.
Mike, I'll put this
It
out.
is it is a wild movie.
None of us watched it. He said,
The
"Ain't
sound
love
design?
for Hugh Jackman, Les Miserables." Man
Oh,
sings
that's
ass
a
off.
2012er?
I did just watch that.
Wow, I didn't know that was 2012. I didn't even have it written down, so I should have watched it because that's.
Wait, what's the movie?
Les Miserables.
Have you heard of it?
Singing movie. Yeah, I'm a bias. I just don't like musicals, so I watched it once and fell asleep, so I never wanted to return to it. So I'm sorry, Mike. I know you like musicals, but if these guys won't put it on, but I think it'd be a cut early.
I mean, I haven't seen it, so can't back it. Sorry, good pitch though.
Yeah, good
Mike.
shout outs.
I
Yeah.
honestly forgot it was
This time.
2012er.
Okay, so the contenders right now are Carl Urban, Ethan Hawke, Daniel Craig, Jimmy Fox, Christian Bale, Bradley Cooper, JGL, Andrew Garfield, Jake Gyllenhaal, Dane DeHaan, and Martin Freeman.
Wow, this is gonna be a tricky. Gonna be a tricky sitch. Sorry, can you zoom in? On
Yeah,
that?
sorry. I feel like I don't know. I was gonna say I thought Jamie Foxx was gonna be the easy lock for us, but
That's I support it. Absolutely.
You have my vote to cut Bale.
I'm not gonna do that yet.
What about the
Well, you barely nommed him, right?
Yeah, that's true.
He's not gonna make a top 5.
But let's see. There's great scenes. What?
What about the Jamie Foxx one? Because that's 2 or 4 it.
Oh, that's a hard lock.
Yeah, that's a lock.
Jamie
Jamie
Foxx
Foxx,
on
yeah.
Django.
Okay, you guys are blowing it early here.
Okay.
D Silent Hillbilly.
I think that's a worthy
So now,
lock there.
now
There's just
how do
so
you feel
many
about the
here.
Bale? You wanted to cut it, Dylan?
You have my vote for the rest of this round to cut Bale.
And what about you, Kirkland?
I'm okay to not talk about that right now and talk about other people.
Who do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
All the good things.
You got it. I gotta update my list here. I
what
can't
about
see
your
the computer.
Sinister Boy?
Oh yeah, Cardigan.
Yeah.
Cardigan Man.
Okay, maybe
It's a lower lock for me, I
Okay.
think, though. With
Is
some
there
other
any cuts for you then? That is a
For this guy over here?
Yeah. No, just for you. Any cuts?
Probably Dane.
I'd cut Dane.
I'm fine with the bottom two because I like Martin Freeman, but I don't think he's gonna go far with.
You want to cut
Kirkland.
both of them?
Yeah,
I'd cut
Dane
Dane,
and
but
Martin.
I'm not doing Martin yet.
Okay.
Marty.
All right, see you later, Martin.
I
Nice try.
would like to see Daniel Craig in bold.
I could bold him.
I'm a boulder on Mr. Craig there. Yeah, he's fantastic. All that
Sorry,
stuff with
Dylan.
them.
I'm okay to lock BC as well.
I'm
Big Coop Daddy.
I'm pretty much a lock
Oh,
on
yeah.
Bradley Cooper.
Yeah, lock Bradley Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best part about that
Okay.
movie.
He is
It's
so
going
good in that
quick.
movie.
Okay. So
And
now we're
it's such a different role for him.
It
too.
is,
I really
definitely.
enjoyed watching that again.
now we're down
Where's
to
he
Carl.
been these days? He's kind of hiding underground. Eh?
Directing. He's
Remember he did
directing.
Maestro last year?
Yeah,
Oh,
no one
yes.
watched
He's
my
saw that
He's
one.
hunting for an Oscar right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
He's sniffing it out.
Big hit with
He's either playing a raccoon or hunting for an Oscar. One or the other.
with that
No,
Stars Born. Remember, he just did that
Oh, yeah.
not too long
That came
ago.
out like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Nope. So right now we got Carl Urban, Ethan Hawke, JGL, Christian Bale, Andrew Garfield, and Jake Gyllenhaal. I am fine to cut both superheroes, but I'm on a both because I think Garfield's great. I do love Bale. That's not actually I could no his best movies is Begins, so I could argue the other way. But I would cut both the Marvel and DC boys right now.
I think Garfield's higher than some of these, but I'm okay to make that cut just to get her done.
I'm okay to make the cut.
Because we only have 2 slots.
Urban
left.
Carl?
Yeah. No. What?
No.
Urban Carl?
Not that
Bale and Garfield.
And Andrew.
I said cut the Marvel and DC boys.
I like Andrew's performance more in the second Spider-Man.
Really? Okay.
So I'm okay to get him gone.
That's a hot take.
So Andrew and Bale, are we getting rid of them?
Yeah, Andrew and Bale gone. The good British.
Oh, we just got
chaps.
rid of Christian Bale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I love Bale, but there's still more ones I'd put above him right now.
That's fair.
I'd love to see a lock on Carl.
I'm actually not opposed to it because I feel like he has a lot to do with not showing his face.
Yeah.
Body movements, just even his chin acting. We've never talked. We talked about eye acting. Yeah,
is
we've
like,
talked about eye
yeah.
acting.
You
Iron
can only
Jaw.
do so much with a chin.
We've
He's the
not,
Crimson Chin.
Yeah, we've not
of
talked about
actors.
chin acting, and he is the top tier on the chin acting. So, I'm.
I think if you have a lesser actor in that role, that movie's significantly worse,
Well, I'll
even
put
with
it-
the
I'll
stylism.
put it this way, Kirkland. If you want Ethan Hawke locked from me,
Mhm.
you don't have room for Carl.
Okay.
So I'll put it
If
that
you
way.
want Ethan Hawke locked for me, you do got room.
JGL. JGL, Jake
Clever
Jill.
boy.
Between the two cops and their own respective universes, like I take Carl over Jake.
I'll drop Jake. Can we cut Jake?
Yeah, we can drop Jade.
Yeah.
Last scene,
Yeah.
last scene's great.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to. Yeah, I was trying to get there
My
with
top pick's
Ethan.
GGL right now,
That's your top pick, eh?
followed by the Hawk.
take the Hawk and Carl.
I will take Maya Hawk's dad and JGL.
Oh God.
No Urban. Yeah, let's go.
So what were you? You were Hawk and Carl. You were Hawk and JGL.
That's
you
three
were-
Hawks.
You were.
That's 3 Hawks.
Carl at the bottom.
It's like a murder of Hawks right there.
That's a Hawk 5.
I would be fine with doing. The only way I'd vote for Hawk is putting a vote on Hawk and letting the patrons decide between JGL and Carl Urban because I can see a point for both of them, but I don't really want to put my bandwagon on either one.
So
I'd lock in
Hawk approval.
Means the patrons get Carl or JGL.
Yeah, I say Patreon vote for Carl and JGL.
Let's do it.
And Hawk
'Cause
Lock?
fans are definitely going JGL. More Looper fans than Dread fans out there.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
We'll find
After
out.
the break.
I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty fair. That one. It's not a certain genre. They're both sci-fi. I have cases for both of them. So
All right,
pros
now
and
real
cons.
quick, Geek versus JGL and Looper versus Dread. I
Dread,
think
for
Dread
sure,
wins
yeah.
that. Yeah, Dread wins that battle.
JGL loses like that. He gets that gold brick to the head, and he's out for a whole day. Wakes up. Paul Dano. I'm not sure if we're talking about him later. Great fucking role in there, but
It's true. That's
just
like
great.
Best minor role.
yeah, he's great at that. So
Which is a category every year I want to do that more and more. Just
Minor
best
character?
We
minor
should.
character.
We well for MCU we have that. Remember we have it up for the King, so we should do that in Golden Geeks this year. Best minor actor. We should.
Do you want to do it for this as well?
No, we don't have time. I wasn't prepared for it. I wasn't. Let's just get to Paul Dano.
Okay.
He get the Paul. It's a Paul Dano award.
There's a couple,
Oh, it's a Paul Dano.
There's a couple others that I really
Okay.
like, but okay. You got my vote.
So nominees for actors: Ethan Hawke, Daniel Craig, Jamie Foxx, Bradley Cooper, and you patrons are going to decide between JGL in Looper versus Carl Urban in Dread. So that's a good one. Taylor,
Nice.
who do you want to put for best actress?
Numi.
No, it's Naomi Rapace, isn't it?
Rumi?
It's got no A in there, so it wouldn't be Naomi.
It's just, yeah.
I don't give a shit. about
OOMI, I thought.
See, it's Numi.
Oh, it's 2 O's.
Yeah.
Naomi Rapace, the girl with the dragon
Oh,
tattoo.
get her in there.
Absolutely back. Shaw all the way.
Shaw all the way.
Elizabeth Shaw. Terrible fate.
Oh, Covenant.
in Covenant.
Why Covenant? Why do you exist?
We're just all pretty this, you know. Obviously J-Law, right?
Silver Linings.
Absolutely. Right?
I would accept that.
That's a high ranking one for me.
What
Can we
about
get Emily Blunt in there for Loops?
Yeah, sure.
yeah? Back it.
Love to see it. I forgot she was in that movie, so I was surprised to see her, and I think she did a great job.
The girl that Daniel Craig sleeps with in Skyfall. No, I'm joking.
Best minor character.
Yeah, best minor character.
For some reason, I thought you were talking about Monica Bellucci, but
that's
What's it, Spectre?
Spectre,
Yeah.
yeah. Kerry Washington, Django, heartbreaking role.
I think
Yeah.
that's a supporter though, right?
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
bend
you're
to
right.
that if we want to do supporting.
I put her in supporter.
Okay.
you're big
Kerry
right.
Washington will come back. What else?
What
we
about
got
Vanellope?
You got my vote on that. Yeah, Sarah Silverman.
She was nominated actually for Breaks the Internet. I remember.
And then I thought she
Yeah,
did make,
sure.
she had got cut. It's
Oh, did she?
her
Okay.
being
I just remember she saw her.
No,
I'm
name.
not going to make an argument about it.
I thought she made it to a nom.
Yeah.
I think she got 2018 on.
Shout out to Silverman.
About what?
But let's Breaks the
We didn't even
Internet.
talk about. I think it's just my head is the thumbs up. I really don't know. Or it's.
I pitched it.
You already wrote it.
No, nobody backed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back.
Okay, sweet.
We're ahead of the game there.
Oh.
I didn't catch that one.
Which one? For what movie? You didn't tell me to watch it.
I would
Yeah.
back it. 100%.
I'm not backing that one. Kirkland, you gonna pick your Mary?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'll back it.
I'll back
American Mary.
I like Catherine Isabel.
She's fantastic.
One of the best scream queens of the aughts.
She's the best actress in that movie. I'll tell you that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
If it's comparison against your
She shines.
contemporaries, she absolutely shines.
Can you go back up to the best films? I just want to see for a minute. Okay, Django, Sinister, Looper. Yeah, I think we hit everybody there for those guys.
I'll throw in a ScarJo. I mean, we weren't too stoked on the other Avengers, but yeah, I'll throw her in there.
Sounds getting real low, big guy.
Yeah, I'm not a back. Well, it's only 2, so you can take her off the list.
yours as a back.
Sun's getting real low. You think it's positive?
He's dropped her most iconic line. I mean, of course that's.
That's up to
Okay.
you.
Let's get her in there.
Okay.
ScarJo.
ScarJo, she's in there. Okay. I like that you put Joe with the E.
Yeah, normally it's on E. It's no, like, this isn't Immortan Joe.
Me and Joe saw at the same time. Like, why is that E there? Listen, I'm a bad speller, but Taylor just likes some random names. You know, he's not a bad speller. He just likes.
What about Judi Dench, Skyfall?
Is that a lead or supporting?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Who's
think
the-
she disappears in
Is
the movie.
Gwen
Comes in.
supporting or lead?
Oh fuck yeah, Emma Stone. Yeah, absolutely. She's.
I think
a
she's in
lead.
it a lot. so
Yeah,
we
she's
should-
a lead because that
Get her in
movie is
there.
built on their
I'm
romance.
guessing that was you backing it, Taylor?
I'm backing it.
You know when he just writes it without
Oh, yeah.
asking? He's
Yeah.
like, I'm making it
Just
happen.
bolds it right away.
Yeah,
I have
no.
power.
Emma Stone for sure. She's the best one.
The
in the movie.
Stones.
She's the bee's knees.
Future Oscar winner. And past Oscar winner.
Yeah. Shout out to Emily Bunt or Emily Stones. Or, what'd you say?
Mark's almost here.
Fucking Mark.
He's 120 in a second.
Oh, yeah. He's like, can't fucking get in there. It's construction. What the hell's going on?
Yeah. I don't think I have anyone
What
left.
about Hermione from Wallflower?
Oh.
It was nice to see her.
That's
What-
not a nom, though.
Was it nice to contender? Yeah, no, I'm fine.
It was nice to see her, you know, doing something
Not one of my
other than the
favorites.
circle.
Not one of my favorites.
Who else?
I've seen her do better. I've seen others do better as well.
You know what
I've seen her
movie
do a little better.
I did not enjoy on a rewatch?
What's that?
Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Did not hit.
Did that come out this year?
In 2012, yeah.
Oh wow,
The
we didn't even
original.
talk about that. I like it, but nowhere near in here.
It did not hit for me
Um,
in the year 2024.
Kirkland Taylor, I'm not
Peter
sure
Murdoch.
if you support it, but is Anne Hathaway in Dark Knight Rises that a supporting role?
I would support it.
This isn't
Are we
supporting.
That's
in
not what I
supporting
asked you to.
right now?
Because no, I'm asking if it's a best actress or supporting.
Oh, it's more supporting.
I agree. Just wanted to confirm. Because I don't want to get to this point, and then when someone does it and supporting, well, I would have done lead, and then you're like, well, fuck, you know. So
That's happened before.
It's no
It
Cape,
hap-
it's
yeah.
no Cape Crusader Catwoman,
This is our-
but
no,
you know
it's
we'll
not.
get there.
Yeah, this is our 10th, 11th time doing this because we've done other bonus ones. Now we know how it works. The point system, the deal. So I want to confirm, but I'm happy with this list unless anyone has. I went through the patrons. I didn't see any other ones that we've not
Big
talked about.
Paranorman actresses in there. Anyone that's seen it?
I don't have that one.
Sorry, God loves me.
God's not
Good
loving me
movie.
today.
Still liked
You
it.
did have Anna Kendrick in that.
So
For what?
She played the sister, I believe.
What movie?
In Paranorman.
Has anyone seen that movie?
I watched it this morning.
I've seen it.
You watched it this morning. In the 11th.
That's
fucking
why he was
hour.
late.
Holy
Yeah.
F.
So Superman Mike, this brings up a contentious thing. He says, "Is Lena Headey's lead or supporting?" So there's some of us here that are fine with villains in multiple categories. There's some that are not.
Depends on the movie.
It depends on the year, if you ask me, because I have footage of all these gentlemen changing their mind. Where I'm always fine. I'm always fine. This is why I miss Briggs and Kyle, because they are always with me on the. They can be a multiple. I would be having her in
From
supporting.
what movie are we talking about here?
Dread. Mama.
Cersei,
Yeah.
Lannister.
Lena Headey. Mama. But if it's just villain, then it
She's
would be
not really
villain.
in enough to be like a lead. Like if we're going for someone from Dread, we'd go with Olivia
Yeah.
Thrillby.
Well,
for
he
the-
asked
Yeah.
if she would be lead or supporting. That's what Mike was asking. So I'd say supporting. It was there. Yeah. Just want
I put her more
Clarify.
villain, if anything.
Well, they could always be both again. Yeah. Fucking hell. Where's my
Fuck.
pizza?
Fucking hell.
Mark got fucked up. Like he did a Yui here.
He's just his car's on fire.
Yeah.
We're not getting
Is
pizza.
that where the construction is? or-
Yeah, probably.
Oh, sorry. Don't get Taylor started on.
Yeah.
Fucking
that
infrastructure.
list, good?
That's a good list.
Okay, Numi Rapace, Jennifer Lawrence, Silver Linings Playbook specifically, not Hunger Games. Emily Blunt, Vanellope, Catherine Isabel,
Come
ScarJo,
on, you put her name in there.
and Emma Stone.
I didn't actually hear her full name.
Sarah Silverman. You don't know Sarah Silverman?
I doubt he does.
Icon. I mean, let's cut ScarJo. Sorry.
Yeah, it's cut ScarJo. I didn't back it.
Joe with an E?
You guys were having fun. Yeah, both of them. ScarJo and Jew.
Scar Morton Joe.
I think Emma should just lock in there.
I'm a lock on Emma.
Give me the
100%.
future like gender swapped Morton Joe
Any locks
as
on
Scar
Emily?
Joe.
This is a strong list.
Emily
though.
Blunt?
I don't know if I'm ready
Emily
for this
Stone.
lock.
She prefers Emily.
Can we?
Emma Stone's her
I
stage name.
think
Oh, yeah.
she's all right in that movie, so I will back her.
In what?
I backed her, Travis. I'm just trying to get you.
She's
Get
locked.
this guy's pizza.
Woo, we've been waiting for this. All right, Emma Stone.
That's what she's
locked.
doing right now
I
while
think I
watching
should
this.
cut Catherine Isabel. Here's the thing: she's the best actress in that movie. Some of her scenes, though, it's like, could be a bit better
So we have
in
to.
terms of raw performance. And then the writing's just the writing is what it is.
So we got to cut.
Cut one, I guess.
Where?
Is it that simple?
No, we got to cut 2. There's 5 left, isn't there?
4, 5, 6.
Is there only 6
So
actors?
if you cut 6, it equals 5.
Okay.
Typically.
Wait. If you cut 6, it equals 5.
Usually.
That would be 1.
If you got 1,
It's the
equals-
Taylor bonus
if you cut one from
rules.
6 equals 5.
You got 80 points if you get this question right.
I'm actually kind of split. Take Silverman, take Isabel, but like it's got to be one of those two that's getting cut here.
I would cut Silverman because I like Vanellope, but Isabel's performance is a bit more fun. Well, we're not supposed to move him, that's why, right?
Oh yeah.
Is it? Oh, right. Okay, that's That's probably why they're like, oh, it keeps moving. We're gonna try and find a way, ladies and gentlemen, for 24 hours to use our home mics, so they're not as like this. And maybe some actual mic stands.
I mean, I have another good one too, which just got missed.
So I'm cut on Silverman. That's where I am.
I cut Silverman.
Cut Silver.
Is that mic gonna work after you do that?
He's an electrician by trade.
Look at this. 4 locks.
Did you actually just fix it? Did you actually?
Yeah, 4 locks. Okay, so best actress nominees are Naomi Rapace, Jennifer Lawrence, Emily Blunt, Catherine Isabel, and Emma Stone. That was a quick one. Boom, boom. Sure. Do you have to pay or did you already pay? And they just drop it? I know. Oh, you got nothing. You got nothing.
Slide a piece in my mouth too, because I'm sure you do too.
You can bring it here. Just don't eat on the couch. We can turn the camera and eat on the floor.
Eat on the floor.
It's worse. It's like yeah. It's like bagools in there. Supporting actor. That's where I got Christoph and Sam Jackson in here, and Leo, but I'm sure Leo's gonna go to villain. So I got all 3 of the Django boys there.
You got my triple on there.
I'll have to wait because unless
Django
someone
trio.
does someone take over the writing, just be done with it. We're done with the show, Taylor. Oh my God, the thumbs up! I'm sorry, the thumbs up keep happening. I think it's when our arms are sometimes like this. Oh,
Hello.
he's just kicking
Hello.
around, eh?
Mic test.
There you go. You're getting a live mic test, everybody. So I'll just write Django boys.
I think you might have fixed it on the wobble.
I don't hear any crackles.
Wow.
Damn.
Look at this guy.
How many streams do we deal
Electrician.
with this crappy mic?
2. When we get started, this is last extra life. If you're like, something's up, and I was like, yeah.
Something's up, something's down.
And there it is. Nice. Don't even need the shures. Yeah, Leo's a hard lock. Wait, did Samus Jackson make it in here?
He did for me.
We just got him in there, eh?
I think he's fantastic in that movie.
And you just gave 3 noms?
You
Well,
get.
did you back it? You said you back all 3.
You did. You
Oh, I did. I thought we were talking about something else. Sorry.
What did you think we were talking about?
I don't even know anymore.
So you would not
Pizza.
back Sam
Pizza.
Jackson?
As a lead?
Supporting.
Oh, okay.
We're
We're supporting.
supporting. Get a bite and then turn into Spider-Man. Spider blood.
So what happened in the last category?
What do you mean?
Did we have any cuts?
We only had to cut one, and we cut Vanellope. Sarah Silverman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm catching on.
Yeah, you missed
supporting.
that part.
So there we go.
So
Sam
supporting
Jackson.
actor, the Django boys.
Always
all
fresh,
3 of them.
always serving quality.
I've been waiting a while.
I'm about to make a name for myself. Hawaiian. Oh, it smells so good.
So the boys.
Camera
got
falls
their
down.
pizza.
Taylor, I fixed the mic.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah. I just kept shaking it.
You shake it till it shake no mo.
Ooh. Is that like one of the best smells for you? Yeah. It's up there.
I haven't seen this in a long time.
Yeah.
The table.
The table. Yeah. I'm happy they brought it back.
You know why it's there, right?
So that this doesn't
Attaboy. There's a big debate. We used to get pizza parties, you know, when our managers thought that we were doing a good enough job. They would, instead of giving us money bonuses, they would just give us pizzas. And they're I'm sure they do. There's a big debate that some people thought that was to like make it easier to pull apart the pizza. And I'm like, no, it's to fucking make it so the pizzas don't squish. And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, there's only 3 legs, so what's the point of that? It's got his dirty
He's
rag.
eaten off the floor before.
The dirty rag. Me and I just consummated.
It's just like wet stains. Big face print. Oh, it's the colonoscopy noise.
Yeah.
got my slobbery face all.
I could be typecast here.
The
Okay.
listener right now. Oh, you know how long I've been waiting for this.
Taylor, we put in all Jangle Boys right now as contenders for.
So Leo's in there.
Leo, Sam, and Christoph Waltz. They're locked already, but that's what's happening right now.
Taylor agrees from off camera, from up in the wings there.
Up in the wings.
What about Sam Jackson getting his second nom as
Avengers?
Nick Fury?
I would
Furious
allow
Nicholas.
that. I would allow that. That's one of his better movies.
That's a triple. So we got two.
That's
Sam
three.
Jack
3 bell tolls for the Samwise.
for the Samwise Gamgee.
Samwise J. Samuel. Okay.
What else? I gotta be honest. My note keeping in the second half of me blasting through these movies really fell apart.
It's like you can tell like which movies I was really like dialed in on, and then there's just like voids.
David from Prometheus as a supporting.
He's so good.
I feel like he almost could have made it in Best Actor, actually, in hindsight.
In hindsight,
I kept him in support.
Hindsight's
Because he's the first character. He is probably the guy that has the most screen time.
I would back it because I think he's kind of on the line of villainous
Yeah.
in terms of like he's not just a direct villain the whole movie. through.
Right, yeah.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
So is that we got a backs there? We got some backs.
Oh, yeah. Back it like it's hot.
I think he's a character that makes some morally great decisions, and then near the end, there's a couple bad ones. Where Covenant, he's just full on. Okay, he's
Yeah.
a bad guy. But here, I think there's a line to be drawn. So
Yeah. Fassbender the bot.
Fastbender.
You saw the wet wipes I put there, Taylor, when you need those?
100 pack, damn. Don't fuck around in this house. He must have kids or something. 99.
God. I have one left.
What do you got there, Kirkland?
Oh,
I'm just thinking of End of Watch with fucking what's his name? Hopper's character.
David Harbour?
David Harbour, yeah. I don't know why. I just loved his performance in that movie. Just getting railed on by our two mains, and then good old shank to the
Minor
eye.
character.
Definitely minor character, more so than supporting.
Would we go what's his name? Silver Linings, the old guy, iconic actor.
De Niro.
What do you guys think of De Niro?
I would. Hey, I was laughing with him. He was funny.
I would allow it at this point in time.
Okay. Sure. We got it.
Sure. No, it's Behringers.
Nice. De Niro.
Anyone?
I like a good Behringer.
Where are you guys for? I'm guessing he's strictly in the villain category with Javier.
Javier Bardem.
I love him so much, I'd put him in 3 categories, but I'm also okay to put him here.
I don't know what the third category would be.
I'm just
but
like, what?
Are you in supporting or just strictly villain for Javier?
Oh, I mean, he can be in both.
Changes every year, folks.
Is that 3?
The third
That's
will
3
be
for sure.
seen, Travis.
Okay.
Bardem.
Javier.
What about Michael B. Jordan, Chronicle?
Is your mic on, by the way?
Yes, a little bit, but I'm yelling into it.
Just getting those slurp sounds.
Looking like Cosmopolis,
I'm eating away from the pizza.
God, I was never gonna watch that movie, and I'm never gonna watch it.
Clark
I know I'm
Gregg.
never
I
gonna.
only watched half of it, to be honest.
Superbad's throwing out Clark Gregg and as Coulson in Avengers.
It's his best role as the character.
It's an honorable shout out.
I like it, Mike, but I don't like it that much.
Mm-hmm. Michael B. Jordan was.
I'm not trading cards.
Uh,
What was that one you just said?
I'm gonna
Michael
pass
Jordan, we
on
never talked about?
MBJ.
You're not getting my back for that.
Yeah.
What about the Atlas boys?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tom Hanks. I have Tom Hanks. Jim Broadbent is the older guy. He's like the composer. Is one of his roles.
He's fucking Voldemort's teacher.
He's fucking Voldemort's.
Oh yeah, he is fucking Voldemort's.
He's looking at me. This fucking guy asked him about what is it, Avacadabra, and he's like, I don't know what he was up to back then. Like,
Yeah.
fucking idiot teacher.
And then I also have Jim Sturgis. So I had all 3 of those guys.
Can you show me Jim Sturgis again? Because I think there's one guy.
The Sturgeon.
21, the card movie.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have him.
Okay.
He's like the lead in 21.
He's the lead in 21.
I just had Tom Hanks.
You would have just Tom Hanks.
You would just have
I
Thomas.
didn't realize that he was the writer, and when it clicked, I was like, wow, this is like a pretty good role.
I got Ben Winshaw's my other one. I really like the piano story.
I like Ben Whishaw.
Mm.
Yeah, so I got Ben Winshaw. And
Yeah.
Hanks, and I would agree with Dylan on the
So it
teacher
sounds
as
like
well.
sorry, we need to go one at a time here. Is Hanks officially tripled?
I triple him. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, a feeling for me back home.
You really love that movie.
That's a 10 out of 10 movie for me.
Wow,
That
okay.
movie, I usually cry every time. It is
Yeah.
literally like it's just the encompassing feeling of love.
I cry also when I check the runtime and I still have 2 hours left.
Oh god.
Oh.
So, what about Jim Sturridge that you threw out there?
I would actually back it now.
Alright.
Now
We
that I
have
think
a
about it.
triple on Sturge.
Non-Sturridge. He's none of these except for Hanks.
Okay.
Okay. So not.
What flavor did you get?
What about Jim Broadbent, the old man?
I'm a back on Jim Broadbent.
Anyone got Jim Broadbent triple?
I don't remember who that is.
He's the composer guy. He's like the old man.
Oh, the one you just showed him. Yeah, yeah.
What are his other roles?
Mr. Voldemort's teacher.
No, in Cloud Atlas. Like, who else does he do in Cloud Atlas?
He's for Ben Winshaw. He's the guy that he is also like. He thinks he's gay, but then when he kisses him, he like sells him out. He's like, I'm gonna ruin your life.
No,
you gotta write
Jim Broad or not fucking.
Oh, Jim Sturgis.
Jim Broadbent.
Isn't that the guy?
No.
Isn't that the Voldemort's teacher?
I don't know who Voldemort's teacher is. This guy.
That's Voldemort's teacher.
Okay, then why are you just saying the young guy, the young gay couple guy? That's not the young gay couple
No,
guy.
he's in the gay couple story.
He
Remember?
is, that's not what I was asking. I'm asking what other roles does he play in Cloud Atlas?
That's a role.
This guy.
When he there, you asked me a question. I'm giving you an answer. In the gay couple story,
he's the young gay guy.
No, he's the older gay guy. He's the one that Ben Winshaw's teaching, and then they kiss, and he's like, you need to write music for me the rest of your life. I'm gonna tell everyone you're a homosexual.
Fuck Cloud Atlas as a movie.
That's what I mean. That's him. He's in the role. So he starts off as a teacher.
Is anyone tripling this old man?
I'm
here?
for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Hey, you lie. You just said Tom Hanks.
But he was in Narnia. He's a good actor.
He's also Voldemort's teacher. Oh, Tom Riddle.
Any other Cloud Atlas
What
stuff?
about Ben Winshaw?
Ben
My guy who wrote the Cloud Atlas sextet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm back. Wiz Shaw. I'm taking a
Mr. Wiz.
WHIN and then Shaw.
What?
Okay.
WHIN? Shaw?
Yeah, I don't remember the Shaw. Is there an N in there?
I thought there was a Z
I
in
was
there for
right.
a second. Wines.
Oh no, I'm wrong. It's just Wishaw.
Wishaw.
Oh, Travis.
So Wish and then Haw. Wishaw. Wishaw.
And so we didn't get a triple in Sturgis. Was
Wishaw.
there other ones? Was there another one? Or is that everyone from?
I think that's healthy.
I wish Hugo Weaving was in it more because I love him as like
Yeah.
troll
No,
guy,
yeah,
but
absolutely.
No, he's not in it.
I was gonna say like more minor role.
Mhm.
He can go in the Paul Dano category.
Yeah, Paul.
Confuse our listeners. The winner of the Paul Dano Award.
The Paul Dano Hugo Weaving Award. we add a name to it every year.
And the fucking what even was it? The Emperor. He has no name, right? It's just the Emperor of the.
I wrote it down in my notes. Hang on.
Okay.
No, he has a name all right.
Probably starts with like a Z apostrophe something. Exclamation mark halfway through.
Superbad Mike says Sir Ian McKellen as Gandalf.
Oh, backed.
Back it, sure.
Emperor
Don't point at me. I haven't seen it.
Droog, Droge. Emperor
Oh, okay.
Droog.
Emperor Droog.
Yeah. No, I'm a
Emperor
back on
Drug.
Ian McKellen. The Emperor Droog Award goes to.
I believe those are all
Paul
my
Dano.
noms.
I agree that they were all yours.
You got me.
No.
In
No, not
supporting?
Dennis Leary.
Uncle Ben?
Who's Gwen
got you on
Stacy's
your
dad?
computer.
Is that him?
Martin Sheen.
Martin Sheen.
He's got you on your computer. No.
Mm,
Not the lizard.
what about what's the builder's name from Wreck-It Ralph?
Bob. Oh, Fix It Felix.
Fix It Felix.
No.
You're not gonna nom for
Felix
me, but he's a
Felix?
fun
Okay.
character.
That's fair.
Worthy shout out.
Thank
So
you.
is there toilet paper to your right? I know it sounds like a weird question, but
There actually is.
thank you.
There's some used ones, yeah. Just a brown
There's like a
stain.
pile
Didn't
of-
even rip it off. Just like grab the whole roll.
No, but you go. That's all I got.
Oh, okay. What about Q Branch? What about Q Branch?
Shark.
Q Branch? Skyfall?
Q Branch?
No.
Ben Wishaw. That's Ben Wishaw.
Is it actually?
Yeah, he's cute.
Get him in there.
No.
What a big.
No.
What a big year for Ben.
He was in the minor character.
you really set me- yeah.
Emperor Drago wrote. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be bigger too, and nothing really happened with him, unfortunately. So.
He's directing. He's trying to get his Oscar. Like Bradley Cooper.
The Maestro 2, Electric Boogaloo.
The Maestro 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I'm okay with that list.
Taylor,
for
do you
now.
have any other ones over there?
No, I like everything I heard.
Wrong turn
from Man on the
5.
Bridge? Or Man on the Wall? What is it called?
It's Spider-Man.
Is it Man on the Bridge?
Man on a ledge.
Oh,
What
Ledge,
about, what about Pita from
I
Hunger
thought
Games?
it was Bridge, and I was like, "There's no bridge in that movie."
Yeah, Pita, Hunger Games.
Absolutely not.
What?
His acting is not good.
Okay, he's worse than others though. So
He is,
He's better in Disaster Artist.
but
which
he's
is-
not a good actor. He is. That's his best role.
hey, Chris R. Play horse.
I was thinking about you.
He should have been in the Apatow crew from the beginning. Which
He
sucks.
should have
He was
been.
too young. Because that's the type of roles he's in. Is those comedic roles.
Yeah,
No,
you're right.
It's not him.
Pita.
Did any of you guys? We did. Anyone watch Five Nights at Freddy's?
No.
He's awful in it. Just
Yeah.
off because he's just like a
I would've
straight lead.
guessed.
He's like a convicted criminal.
Oh yeah, he's awful on that
Keep the
too.
The beekeeper? Oh my god.
I mean, he's better because he can do more of a different
Yeah,
role.
it's a
But
bit, it's a bit cheesier, but I'm fine with all
you
that.
did see Beekeeper, right, Travis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For him.
Worth it, eh?
No.
Oh come on, there's worse movies.
There is, but it wasn't worth it.
Oh, it's a good one.
Who we keeping? Who we cutting?
This guy. I'm gonna keep Leonardo DiCaprio after Christoph Waltz because that would probably be my number 1.
That was not confusing. my insta lock here is Christoph Waltz.
Sure. Yeah.
I'd say Fassi under that too, for me.
I'm a lock on David as well.
I would lock Fassi. Do we have locks on those?
Oh, yeah.
Two
Just to
gentlemen?
throw it out there,
think
if
it's
anyone
4
wants to take
locks.
it, I'm honestly a lock on all the Django boys. I know it's a lot to take up in a category, but I don't care. But that's what I'm throwing out there. Oh, just need one more.
I would like to see. I was gonna say Javier, but I'm.
Well, there's still a fifth slot.
I know.
There's still. This is going real fast.
Leo, Sam Jackson. There's Sam Jackson on there twice, right?
There is.
I don't know why I'm looking at that computer when you have it right here.
Sam Jackson from Django specifically for me.
I think Leo is deserved of.
Dylan, you're not a lock on Leo at least? Leo.
You're gonna hate me, but I love him in villain, but I don't know if I love him as supporting because he's only in like one section of the movie, you know. So to me, he's not really supporting the entire picture. If that makes sense.
I think the whole picture is lesser if he's not in it, though. So he
Better
supports
than Dylan
supports the
said.
quality of it.
That's a twist of the words if I've ever heard.
And I mean, he's still in a lot of it, like you know.
So what you're trying to say is you want to lock him, right?
So who do you think's more supporting between him and Javier?
He'd probably say Leo, I'd imagine.
I think
more
Javier by his
supporting?
logic, right?
Well,
Javier's-
Javier's kind of more interwoven.
Interstellar.
between- He's interstellar between the whole thing, right?
You got the library bookshelf. No, Silva! Don't get her. Okay. Joe, is there any super hard locks in here that we haven't talked about?
There's some real weak names on here that I don't know how they got nominated.
Super hard locks.
I
that's
can't
a-
say they're weak. They're all deserving. All great actors.
I really like Jim Broadbent. Honestly, he was my standout in Cloud Atlas. I think.
Spicy.
Is that Voldemort's dad?
That's Voldemort's uncle.
Teacher. Teacher. Actually, he's Tom Riddle's teacher.
Right. I am Tom Riddle, aka Lord Voldemort.
I'm not ready for a lock, but I'm up there. He's high.
I'm less. I don't know. I feel like there's less on the line for me in this round. If that makes sense.
Okay.
I think we should cut Ian McKellen.
Sure. He's a good
I wouldn't
contender.
vote for him.
Let's get him out of there.
How are we feeling about the Jacksons? The Jackson 2.
I think we can cut Fury.
I'm down to cut Fury.
Definitely, I would prefer Django over Avengers. So yeah, get rid of.
Fury's gone.
In that sense, I'm okay to lock actually the Django version of Sam.
If we lock the two Django boys, you get one more spot, and I think I'm okay with that.
I'm also okay with that. Looking at this,
Are you guys still? Are you on that bandwagon too for locking the Django boys?
Yeah.
And you, all three of yours, I think we should just do that. Lock the Django boys.
Javier is my easy next pick. I like.
I'm not even
everyone else.
sneaking him. I'm locking him through the front gate.
Caviar is locked.
Caviar.
That's not, you just sound like you're saying
Caviar.
Okay, that does it for supporting actor.
Sorry, Cloud Atlas. You're out, Norman.
Great run. That list, I can't wait to see the patrons vote. Look at that killer's row of supporting actors.
3 from one movie. Has that ever been the case? 3 actors from one movie in one actor category.
I'd have to look in Infinity War. That's probably the only, or Endgame. Those are probably the only 2 times I would think they would have happened.
True.
Right.
But I don't know if in one category. I don't know about that. I think 2 for sure.
Yeah.
3.
Cross multi-category. Yeah.
Yeah, 3. That's something else. That's some big pal numbers.
Best supporting actress, eh?
That's where we're to next.
I'll do Kerry Washington.
I will back.
That's her name, right?
That's
Yeah,
her
Jane.
name.
Matilda, isn't it? Right?
Matilda?
Matilda?
What's her name?
Kerry Washington?
No, in the movie. I know her name about Matilda.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely something.
No, it starts with a B.
Broomhilda.
Brumilda.
Ah, yes, Broomhilda. Okay.
Have we got a third on that?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
How do you spell her first name?
Yeah,
Brumilda?
R-R-Y. That I know.
K-A.
Spell like how it sounds.
R-R-Y. And there's a silent N in the middle, like Ben Winshaw.
Legend.
Charlize Theron from Prometheus.
I got her in another category.
Interesting.
What's left?
Villain.
Okay.
Best minor character, the Paul Dano category.
Right, yeah, Paul Dano, Drago. Who's the other guy?
I will not support Charlize here at this point in time.
Not quite there with you. How about I mentioned her earlier, Olivia Thirlby in Dredd. She's like the number 2 to Dredd.
Oh yeah. Big pass.
Big pass. Wait, so you're not banging her?
Yeah, I'm a no. I don't know why I said that.
Okay,
I'm passing her on this test.
The other one
does not commute.
I also have Bae Duna from Cloud Atlas.
Absolutely, that's a bullet. That whole story with the robots and the That's like
yeah. Okay.
She's a lock for me.
Lock.
Show my cards.
How's that pizza?
Oh.
I just hear
There's a
crunches from
Taylor
one ear to the other.
Fucking delicious.
No one's gonna forget this. What else we got? We got 3.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Okay.
Ooh,
Anne Hathaway, Dark Knight Rises. Catwoman.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Get some Annie in there.
Little Annie. Little Annie.
Annie. I can't do it.
Annie.
Annie.
I remember you. Okay. No one wanted Halle Berry from Cloud Atlas, right?
No.
I didn't.
She's not as impactful for me.
No,
Yeah.
I was kind of surprised. She's like can be a great actress, and just felt like she wasn't bringing it.
Was it Moon Crash that she was in, or Moonfall, whatever the fuck that movie was called?
Moonfall. Yeah.
Moonfall.
We won't be talking about that today, sir.
No, I'm just trying to think of another performance that I thought she was gonna be better in.
Moonfall? Really? The Moonfall?
I mean,
That movie you're
it's
saying
Halle
great
Berry, man.
performances? Get out of here with that shit. Nolan Looper, okay. Nolan Pertz. Anyone from End of Watch?
Yeah, I was trying to remember.
I like Kendrick.
Yeah. Throw her in
But
there.
I feel like it was a very big role.
It's not meaty, but
Too much for the story.
I was gonna say Natalie Martinez. That's
sorry, Anna let's finish that before we move on.
Anna Kendrick. No.
Do you have an Anna Kendrick?
No.
You brought it up.
I'd say it's an honorable mention, but I just mentioned it because you guys were talking about it.
Oh.
Natalie
Peer pressure, I
Martinez.
got
That's
baited.
Gabby, which is
Where are you on Anna Kendrick?
me.
Yeah.
Hard no. Don't bring it up again, please.
Don't need to be. You're passing her on this test.
That's Mike's wife.
Yeah.
Yes, you pass her.
What happened? Sorry, what movie?
Kurt
End
was
of
not
watch.
giving us a straight answer about Anna Kendrick. Yeah, he's just
I
doing
said hard no.
Okay, but then you just said.
And then Gabby.
Okay.
Is that the gangster girl?
No, that's Michael Pena's wife.
Right.
Yeah.
Is his name actually Michael?
Yeah.
It is. But it has like a.
And his character's
Not
name is
wrong, but
Mike.
It's just it doesn't sound right to me.
What do you want to call
That
him?
guy's the same. It's him. and-
David?
I don't know what. Yeah, maybe David. Yeah.
Search Michael Pena on Wikipedia and see if he that's his full name.
Okay, let me see.
It might be like a middle name that he just like
Jordan. Lots of people do that.
Born Michael Pena.
Fuck. I was wrong.
You never know.
Betty Boop from.
Well, there you go.
Superbad Mike says Moneypenny from Skyfall.
I wouldn't go there, but I go Dame Judi Dench here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Give the. Oh yeah. I will do Judy.
You're gonna do her?
Oh yeah.
Let me look at the Oscar.
Full DP.
Oh,
Everything.
no.
Full JD.
Evolution.
Who's evolving?
What? The DP.
Oh, okay.
Change.
Moneypenny. It's a fun name, hey?
Great character.
Nice.
Good one, Taylor.
Good on, Taylor. Come on, we need one more. That way we have a actual debate to be had.
Weaker year for supporting actors, I see, eh? This has been a tougher one to crack.
Mm-hmm. Maria Hill, the great Maria Hill.
I can't even back that. I can't.
For her 3 lines of dialogue.
Mm-hmm. But you should watch Secret Invasion. It's her best work.
I've heard
Secret
Invasion. Her it's pretty good, yeah.
She's the most runtime out of every character on that show.
The mom wife from Sinister.
The mum wife. I can't picture her face.
Yeah, she's not great.
The mum wife.
My sister wife. That's what it sounds like.
The sisterhood of the mum wife.
I didn't see that movie.
What the hell's going on here? Let's see. Maybe the twins in American Mary?
I feel like I'd rather go
The
Betty
Rectors?
Boop over the twins.
I go Betty Boop.
We already pitched her.
I did. No one reacted. Yeah.
I didn't hear it, to be honest.
You were like
That's
mid-bite.
fine.
You were
Might
mid-crunch.
be the 5.
Might just be the 5.
That's happened before.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, no one springs to mind that I don't think we're just not gonna cut right away.
Newt from
Commander.
Hunger Games. That's her name, right?
Fucking girl from Acolyte, yeah.
Newt.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's
There you go.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Didn't even recognize.
She's the one that dies from District 8.
Mike says Elizabeth Banks.
Yeah, oh, Rue. That's what I'm trying to say.
Elizabeth Banks.
I'm not gonna back it, but I like.
No.
I like the idea of it.
Why am I forgetting who Olivia? Oh, right, that's why. From Dread. No, I wouldn't back it. A good suggestion, Mike. I agree with it, but I just think she'd get cut right away for the lack of size role.
Any others?
Aunt May, main Spider-Man.
The actress who didn't want to be there.
Yeah. Sally Field.
Not related.
Same last name.
That's my mom.
Your last name's Field? Really? I thought it was Pena.
I thought it was the field of field.
Taylor Pena. I am okay with moving on.
I'm good. Let's move on.
Yeah.
What's the next category? We have scene, we have villain, we have
don't even have to cut
soundtrack,
anyone.
we have visuals,
I thought we at least had 6.
we have
My
best minor
gosh.
character.
What a weak category. Okay, sorry.
Let's do visuals.
Oh,
Best
visuals.
visuals.
Well, Cloud Atlas can just sneak right in.
I'd back it.
Damn. Big Cloud Atlas fan.
Yeah, he's brought it up a lot, yeah.
You got a
I would,
third on there?
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would follow up by saying
But which sequence? Future, past?
What was it called? Like Neo.
Ne-
Future.
Oh, Neo like Korea or something like
Neo,
that.
whatever it's called. I loved everything about that. It was
Yeah.
just awesome.
I get the whole movie in there. Big dogs.
I would do Neo. The one.
That would have been a good trivia question. Name the different eras of Cloud
cool.
Atlas.
Is that like a popular movie? Like, have a lot of people seen that movie?
No, but it's a movie that is like that, where it's very
Okay.
divisive. It's a love-hate type of movie.
Divisive.
Yeah.
Division.
I'm gonna do Dread. Dread.
I'll back
The
Dread.
Dreadnought.
From me.
Yeah.
Let me check my.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'd back Prometheus.
Prometheus.
I mean, it's boring. It's classic. It's Pixar. I'm gonna go with Wreck-It Ralph.
You
Yeah.
got my vote.
Just even for Candy Crush, you know?
Oh, so good.
Or Sugar Rush?
Candy Crush.
That almost was a trivia question.
Bowser in animation before Bowser and Mario, eh?
Yeah. the blueprint.
Disney,
Did you watch that again, Taylor?
you idiots can strike
You
a
forget
deal.
Bowser at the villain meeting, the AA for villains. And Bowser's chilling. I don't think he says anything.
No, he doesn't.
No.
Probably legally couldn't. Taylor, can you name the other Smash Bros. Character in that movie?
There's multiple.
Sonic. Is there?
Pac-Man's in there, right? Isn't Pac-Man in there?
I'm not saying you're wrong. I just can't remember.
Well, they go through like the Pac-Man.
There's the ghost.
Yeah.
Okay, so it must be, yeah.
Yeah.
There
There
you go.
must be a couple other
Forgot
ones,
about
actually.
Pac-Man. Shout out to Nintendo for getting Pac-Man in a Smash game. That's impressive.
Oh, also Ryu and Ken are in there.
Right now they are, yeah. Wow, that's a lot.
That'd be a good trivia.
And non-shout out to Disney who dropped the ball and did not get the Mario movie happening. You guys fucked that up.
I will pitch Django Unchained for
Yeah.
best
You're gonna get my
visuals.
backing.
Backed.
Some good camera work in that movie.
I'm gonna go with another. I keep pitching this one. I'm gonna go with End of Watch, just for the style they go for,
Yeah.
the found footage type thing, the
Totally.
body cam element of it. I think that's really integrated well. And then when they want to, like something like that grotesque scene when it goes in that one guy's house and just fucking bodies
Yeah.
everywhere, like
Mhm.
visually
Totally.
a very effective movie.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I back that. It's been backed by Travis now.
I have spoken.
Let's see what else exists in this world. Got any love for Hobbit or?
No, not for Hobbit.
Well,
it's always called Atlas.
hate to break it to you, but Cloud Atlas ain't real.
What?
Man on a Ledge. It's a really nice looking building in that movie.
Yeah, I like that ledge, you know.
That's
Very
a good ledge.
type
They
of
know how to
con-
ledge.
Good type of concrete.
Could you guys believe it when the butler was actually his dad?
I
The bartender at the end of the movie.
I refuse to believe that actually. I'm like they're lying. I went on the forums. I'm like this isn't real.
I would go Sinister.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Something creepy about the film effect.
I
May-
would throw out Skyfall because I love the ending of and when they're on the actual Bond
Yeah,
at home. And there's that
100%.
great sequence when Bond.
Are these
sneaks
not
up
just
on-
best scenes?
No. These are the visuals because like I like how it's outside the fire.
So you're not allowed to nominate these for best scenes now.
But they're not in there. The other one is just put on the stairs for now. Is when there's that sniper that's gonna shoot the lady, and then
Yeah.
Bond and him fight with it's like the cool background lights behind them and everything. So I would put Skyfall.
Can I grab a glass of water?
Yes.
No.
Taylor, do you have a backup Skyfall or not?
Visuals, best visuals,
Visuals
Skyfall.
for Skyfall.
Yeah.
Okay, Skyfall.
Dark Knight Rises.
Absolutely.
Taylor agrees.
I thought he was falling down the stairs.
The Lazarus Pit alone. I love Gotham, the snow.
Just the camera work of those movies, like the whole trilogy.
Great filmmaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, is an up and coming director, right? Someone we haven't heard
Yeah.
of much before. Forget his
I
name.
think it was Voldemort's
Mr.
teacher.
Riddle's teacher.
Mr. Riddle's
Mr.
teacher,
Riddle's
yeah.
teacher. Amazing Spider-Man?
I
No.
don't think I can get there.
Yeah, okay.
But it didn't look bad
It didn't.
by today's standards.
Didn't look great either,
Paranorman?
apparently. Paranorman. Never saw it.
All right.
Sorry, God loves me.
It's like clay. Is it claymation kind of situation in there?
A little, yeah.
You got my vote. I'll have to wait for Taylor.
He did watch this morning, so.
It's true. It's fresh on his brain here.
What about Cosmopolis for visuals? Do you like the visuals of that?
For
colonoscopy.
Patterson's ass cheeks. Yeah. You never.
You
actually-
see, like from the camera's perspective.
you never actually see his anus there. But
Have you never seen Tom Holland's Jerry?
No, I
Like
didn't.
colonoscopy, but it's from the point of view of the asshole.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's very compelling.
So
stuff.
not a great choice.
What,
Not a
about,
great
what about the Avengers? What do you guys think about the visuals in Avengers?
They're dated, I thought. With me?
Taylor's got my back
I'm
here.
with Kirkland.
I thought
do
it's more
agree with some
dated than I
people
thought
at
it'd
times
be.
It looks a little TV showy.
I love TV shows.
Okay. Not very.
On the big screen. Not a third for that? The Hulk?
No.
Looks great.
Yeah.
The city of New York getting fucked up by aliens. Name a
No.
sequence that looks bad. The helicarrier raising into the skies. That's
It's
great.
not that they look bad. I think it's just something that stands out. That's like, man, like when you talk about End of Watch, it's like, oh, there's that stuff where.
Yeah.
Again, I don't have anything for Avengers.
It yeah, it does feel like it lacks a style specifically.
Yeah.
So I could agree with that.
Joss Whedon for you.
I think that might be all my visuals here. You guys have any other ones?
I'm just looking deep here.
No.
Did we put Looper on there?
Looper's not on there. I actually did write it on my list, but like I don't know if today I could.
Yeah.
If I could
Yeah.
really fight for it.
I think Dylan's right.
What's he doing in there?
Cranking it.
What?
Anyone in the chat, what are your favorite visuals from the year 2012?
21 Jump Street came out in 2012, eh?
Really?
That's wild. Yeah.
Damn, I should have voted for my boy.
Yeah. Oh, you know how long he's been waiting for this?
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Damn, I love that movie. I would have put it in a couple other categories.
Yeah, me too. I did not even think about it.
Damn.
Same with The Watch. I would have shouted out some characters in there.
Well, I knew about The Watch, but didn't sneak on any for me.
Better than 21.
No.
John Carter? Any big John Carter fans?
What the hell is that?
That's
a movie?
I completely forgot about that movie. Yeah.
That's the movie that came out that Disney purposely tanked so they could buy Star Wars.
What do you think about the visuals
It's
of
not
the
great.
first Hobbit movie?
Oh man, this is 40 as well. Was a 2012 movie?
It is too much. It is too much CGI, but there's also some great looking elements of it.
I think. Trying to think what is good. Like obviously the Shire, but like. No, I just can't get there. I don't have any sequence that I'm dying for.
Oh yeah.
I'll squat next to Mr. Muss.
Come get warm. You want this back?
Oh, I can take it back. Unless you want to keep going, you can do great. Look at this.
Well, see, yeah.
He was looking through all your history and shit.
So now,
A lot of stuff.
can people hear Taylor through that mic? Do you think?
No, so you could take that right now. Take the mic.
So Taylor, how do you feel about these visuals that we currently have here? Any cuts? Any locks?
I say we lock Dark Knight, we lock Dread, Prometheus, Django, and Skyfall, and call it a day.
This guy was ready to go.
Where were you on locking other Dark Knight stuff?
I was eating.
I
Fuck! You fucking idiot!
I don't approve with what you just said.
Yeah,
I
fucking
didn't think
idiot.
anyone
Because you
would.
just went full in. The slow-mo visuals in Dread, right?
Yeah, we got Dread for sure. Dread's
Dread's on there.
Dread's a lock for
Dread's
me.
a lock for
Locking
me.
it? We're locking it.
Are you locking it, Taylor?
I'm locking Dread.
All right, officially
Dread.
Just the slow-mo around.
Oh,
what
yeah.
the Drugs called? My God.
I would lock Prometheus. That was just a beautiful film.
I too would lock
Yes.
Prometheus.
I would also to lock Prometheus.
The visuals and playstyle in Dread made me ask Dylan and Taylor like what Cyberpunk 2077 was like, just because I want a game. I know it doesn't have slow mo, but I want a Dread game. I want to be like the bike. Imagine like the what is it called again? In it's VATS, right? In Fallout.
That.
Yeah, like imagine an updated version of that, but in a Dread. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I was jonesing for. So I almost got Cyberpunk because I don't think it's like that though. I was just looking for.
And Taylor's like, I have no idea. I've never played that game.
Yeah, he's like, what's that
I'll
game?
lend it whenever you want to borrow it. I'll lend it.
In the fall.
How much dust is on that case right now, Taylor?
None. I dusted.
You,
daily.
you wipe them down.
I think my next lock is Wreck-It Ralph. Of course, I'm biased because I love a good video
Crickets.
game, but
I would agree.
I'm not there yet.
think about the different worlds. You know, you have the Death Alien world. You got.
Oh yeah,
Cocoa
Death
Puffs,
Alien was cool.
You got the real life sections. You kind of got like the pixelified versions.
Yeah,
of a lot of
okay.
things.
You won me over.
Even the bar, Tapper.
That's a lock. That's
Tappers.
3.
You love to see it. Okay, so we only have 2 more slots between Cloud Atlas, Django, End of Watch, Sinister, Skyfall, Dark Knight.
I'm gonna pitch Dark Knight here just because like we get to really see more expanded shots of Gotham, the bridges blowing up, everything from a distance, and just like there's so much different stuff going on here. It's just visually very large scale and
Big
appealing.
bat with the symbol and Gotham.
Oh, the fire, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Like even when like the cops are chasing Batman, Batman's on his he's on his bike and he's driving, and you get the whole like Gotham Police Department chasing him, and he's just it's so good. Oh,
You're in for a show tonight.
oh yeah, the music kicks in. And it's this is fucking
Go like that.
sick.
Put in best songs. Fuck man, go Nolan, Batman. Just yeah,
Nolan.
My 2 locks would be Rises and Cloud Atlas. There's my cards.
His cards have been played.
Wow.
Rises and Django is what I'd do.
I think I'd go.
This is a tricky one.
I think I'd go End of Watch Django.
Do we have one more on Django to lock that in? Kirkland?
End of Watch, if it weren't for its interesting visual style, would be a way less interesting movie. It does so much for making that movie what it is.
I agree.
Do you agree enough to lock it though, Kirkland?
I do. I can agree on your
We're
behalf
being
if you
very
want.
coy.
Kirkland.
Us three over here have given our 2, then he's not giving us anything. Oh, he's about to drop a bomb.
He's on social media.
Give me everyone's twos.
Marvel Snap, the bastard.
Give me everyone's twos.
Taylor locked Dark Knight and Django. Travis
'Kay.
locked Dark Knight and Cloud.
Yeah.
I locked End of Watch and Django.
Ooh.
So we're quite split, honestly.
Yeah.
Skyfall and Sinister are falling behind, that's for sure.
Unless Kirkland votes for both. Of
I
you.
would X both of those actually.
Can we just get rid of Sinister and Skyfall?
Sinister Skyfall.
I'd love to see Skyfall off the list there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That hurt me.
Zoomalicious is still written at the bottom of the screen for some unworldly reason.
I'm with Dylan on End of Watch and the visuals being like a critical component of that movie. So I think that might be my number 1 right now.
But what's your number 2? That's what I want.
I can tell you right now it's not Cloud Atlas.
Okay. So if he doesn't decide, unless it's Dark Knight, I think we got a Patreon poll.
I think Cloud Atlas is out because you're the only one for it.
3 cuts on
Hold
Cloud.
on, there's not even
Cut
anyone on
Cloud?
Jank.
Hold on.
3 of us cutting
Hold
Cloud.
on.
Cutting Cloud.
Cut Cloud.
Cut Cloud.
Cut Cloud.
Yeah. Let the sky fall.
I think right now it's a Patreon poll between End of Watch and Dark Knight Rises.
And then lock Django. I'm
Django
okay with
had
that.
2 as well, though, right?
No. Oh, right. Yeah.
Everything has
Is it 2,
2.
2, 2?
Yeah.
So
That's
it's a three-way
insane.
We can do a 3-way
Well,
poll.
wait. So what's your new pick? Because you picked Cloud Atlas. What's your new pick go
I'm
to?
not telling
Because
you.
you and me did Dark Knight. You 2 did End of Watch, and then us 2 did Django. So.
But why are you just asking for my seconds? Ask for their seconds too.
My second, my 1 and 2 are still there because I didn't.
Yeah.
Think of
End of
shit
Watch
movie like
Django.
Cloud Atlas.
Yeah.
And then what did you say? Hey!
That was so savage.
So Dylan, you're Django and End of Watch 2.
That's me.
And then
Also known as the
you're
end of
Django and Dark Knight Rises?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that way too. So
222.
So Django's in, and that's between End of Watch and Dark Knight Rises.
There you go.
Nolan Knights, you know.
I wonder who's gonna win that one.
Dark Knight Rises didn't get the love it got. Now's your time.
End of Watch team, I need you to
Yeah.
rise up. Everyone who's in my trivia team,
Rise
I need you to go to
up,
your vote.
Remember
rise
who
up.
directed that movie? David Ayer. You know what else he directed? Suicide Squad 2016. Remember when you're voting, folks.
Okay, well, Nolan directed that movie Insomnia,
All the
which
great
is like,
movies?
okay, whatever,
No,
Insomnia.
Insomnia,
It's like-
solid 8 out of 10.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Patreon poll?
Yeah, those 2. You want me to write it down?
Yeah.
No, we
so-
just got 6 winners in this one.
It's hard to do with one hand. Yeah.
It's a
This guy's making you write an essay over here. All right.
Let's leave best scenes for last, because that can be a little... I don't want to be as long as usual, but...
What do you lads want next?
What is our music scene?
Let's do
villain?
villains.
Villains?
Villainius.
Let's do Valonius Fudge.
Villainius Fudge. Tom Riddle's.
Speaking of Tom, though, I'll put Tom Hiddleston as the one and only Loki, the King of Mischief, or something.
That's a
like
good
that.
one. Nice.
He's a trickster.
What is it? The Summon of Mischief? What is it? God
of Mischief.
Not the King.
He's a trickster.
What is this?
I'm just looking at all these other 2012.
There's a whole category for 2012
He's looking
found
at
footage
those
movies.
Olympic photos.
Do we still have that
Is it actually
opening
there?
video prepped on our
Oh my
streamers?
goodness.
I'm a
There's that many
trickster.
found
No,
footage
we
movies.
do.
There is.
Oh my god, that's a scary image.
Okay, stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. Put the poll back up.
What is it? It's a villain right now?
Villains, yeah.
Javier Bardem,
Javier
Skyfall.
Bardem. And just
Silva.
another supporting actor, I'd say Leo as well, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got
Leo.
Leo in there.
For Bardem.
Dem.
Javier Bardem.
Barden.
You fucking guy.
Javier Barton.
Leo!
Triple on Leo.
Trip on Lee.
The engineers.
David.
The
I would
engineers.
put I agree with
David.
I wouldn't put him in the villain category yet here.
That one engineer
No,
that.
I think he's a
absolutely.
complicated character
He's a
and
villain, though.
He does villainous things, but
I would
makes
put
you a
David
villain.
and Vickers in.
I'll agree with Vickers.
I agree.
Vickers
with-
trip? You get Vickers trip?
No Vickers.
Oh!
Because she didn't.
It's a pretty one-dimensional role, but like she's still fun.
I would put her dad over her.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
Because he was like, he didn't.
Don't
care.
put guy whatever the hell his
Or
name
this-
is.
the fucking-
What the hell's his name?
The engineers want to kill humanity. Put those fucking bald guys in.
Yeah,
there.
but
What's that
David
actor's
was-
name?
David's killing humanity.
Guy Pearce.
Guy Pearce. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Wrong.
So do you have one on?
Pierce
do we have
that
three
guy.
on David or no?
We
Just
got
two.
3 on nothing from Prometheus.
I would put David
Okay, you guys won't.
over Vickers.
3 on Dave. Dave Franco.
David Hasselhoff.
David Hasselhoff. I
Uh,
put Hugo Weaving in Cloud Atlas. He's playing multiple villains.
I would love to see. I would love to see Hugo in there.
Such a terrible movie, eh? We put Hugo on the list.
Oh, Hugo's
that
always
Got a good
old lady
cast.
costume that he's got.
Oh,
is
yeah.
so fucking funny.
He's so
So
good.
funny.
Taking your pills.
You haven't taken your red pill.
What about Bagul?
Oh, Bagul, yeah.
Bagul, man.
Who the fuck is Bagul?
Mr. Boogie.
That's the guy
From Sinister.
That's his.
Oh,
That's
okay.
his like.
That's his canonical
yeah,
name.
he has lore. It is just Mr. Boogie. Yeah, he's fucking lawnmower and kids. You know, like, come on now.
He's fucking lot more in kids. What is that sentence?
Lawnmower and kids. Lawn
Oh,
mowing
lawn
kids.
mowerine. Okay.
He's a lot more of kids. Is there any more villains like that that are more like not actors specifically, but like creepy, like how we've had Michael Myers, like that? But is there anyone from the list that we haven't had? That's like a thing or entity.
I don't think there's any thing entities in this one.
I gotta look at the list.
How about
Well, the doctor from American Mary.
Yeah, I back it. Get some more.
Mention, I think, but I don't
Are you even backing it, Taylor? You're the pitch.
Do we consider Bruce Willis a villain in Looper?
Yeah, he starts killing kids.
He's a
That's
kid killer.
pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just as bad as
Yeah.
Mr.
Just as bad
Boogie.
as Bagul.
Yeah.
Can
They're
we
doing the same thing.
Can we talk spoilers open with Looper here real quick?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
12-year-old movie.
Is the kid him? Is he the kid? Can't be, right?
No.
Because the magic powers, right?
Yeah, because he's the Rainmaker. Because the Rainmaker and him are in the same time later
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought that when I watched it the first
Because
time.
I was
and I was very concerned Joe Scottlev was fucking his mom.
I just saw a lot of
For the
people
first
conspiracy theory in that online. I'm like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
There's tons of people that think that, but I don't get it. I really.
They're
don't,
wrong.
What about the lizard from Spider-Man?
Peter Parker.
I back it. Sure, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Sure.
Actually. Yeah.
Did we already get Bane on there?
Oh, absolutely.
The lizard, he
yeah.
also gets the
Dang.
No Way Home boost, hey?
Oh, Batman.
Oh yeah.
In the way.
No.
Oh, actually, no. He's.
I like him as Kurt Connors. His lizards man.
Yeah.
Kurt Connors I really enjoy.
Yeah, 'cause
I
Kurt-
like Rise.
What about Hades from Wrath of the Titans? There,
Wait,
Taylor.
when did Bane get tripled?
We did.
He fucking tripled Bane.
Absolutely.
Oh, Batman. Fuck
He's
Bane,
intimidating.
dude.
That
Such a
whole
shit
airplane
villain.
scene.
He's the least intimidating guy ever. His fucking voice
When
is
they're
the
the
worst
sun-
wonder
voice
what would
I've
break
ever heard
first.
for a villain
He's
my whole
educated.
life.
He's educated.
No, he's a fucking goofball.
He's
a goddamn
fucking shredded
cheeseball.
though.
Mike's come back with Mama from Dread. He is
Oh,
shredded.
Mama,
He put
yeah.
a lot of work.
He's
Yeah, I'll do
got.
Mama.
He's got shredded points for me.
No fucking way.
No,
God
he's
damn
so-
it.
Dude, his
Bane
back
so
muscles in
much.
that movie. Holy
If it
fuck.
were Bane in that
I was
movie, I
wondering
would...
what would break first. Your spirit or your body?
And you think that's a good villain?
Absolutely. It's something different, unique. It stands
No,
out.
it's not.
It's not just your generic, like, oh, Batman, I'm going to kill you. It stands out as something, like, unique for a character, that voice. It sets him aside.
Uniquely shit.
Dude, there was a Starship Troopers movie that came out in 2012.
Yeah, I haven't watched the animated ones, but it's
I haven't seen it. 49%
I like it.
on Rotten Tomatoes.
It's a great list. I think I'm out.
Oh, shit. Okay, what do we got here?
You want to put Bane on that list again? Just double him? Double his chances? Talia al Ghul.
I mean, here's an interesting concept. Ethan Hawke, Sinister. He kind of fucks his whole family over.
He is one of the worst dads in cinematic history, I think.
Yeah.
Lies to his whole
Is he a
family.
villain?
Not a villain though.
Not a villain?
No.
Or I'd be finding the hyphen of Mr. Boogie / Ethan Hawke, like them together. Because, like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
That sounds like a gray area.
he is one of the worst dads of all time. Doesn't tell his wife they moved in there. He could have stopped this so much longer.
No, yeah, you're right.
And then when he's a good dad, he screws up by moving them. And dummy.
Sinister
What
was a good
about-
movie. I like
Sinister's great. Scott Derrickson, man.
that. I think that's all of my picks.
Me too.
What about Jonah Hill and Django?
Or Walton Goggins from Django.
They're both good, but I
Goggins is given nothing in that movie.
He's more Paul Dano award,
yeah,
maybe.
Paul Dano, Walton Goggins, Emperor
If
Drog
if
Award.
it wasn't Walton Goggins, we would not be talking about that character.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
And he does not elevate the character.
Shot me in my damn
But he's
dick.
great in Fallout.
He
Yeah,
is
I
great
wouldn't
Paul.
pass any of them.
You would not
Andrew
pass.
from Chronicle. Who's that again? That's the that's the kid. the
That's
guy.
yeah.
I like that one. I'd back it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Did you guys like Chronicle? What do you guys think of Chronicle? I had fun with it.
I thought it was a very cool, different take on the found footage vibe of.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool mashup.
Yeah.
I like the visuals of it. I like the CGI that they went for. I thought it was fun.
It's surprising that they
I do
came up
not.
with the people's powers.
I do not.
But I like.
I don't-
I just feel like it's very stylized.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just don't like the choice.
I like the style.
I don't like the attempt.
Gollum from The Hobbit. I can't even remember what.
No, he's only in there for the riddles. That's why I can't put him
Just
there.
the riddles.
I'm not putting the fucking
He's
pill
not, he's
or.
not really a villain in that movie.
Yeah, he's just trying to get his ring.
Yeah, he's a villain in another movie.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely not.
Gandalf.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Gandalf. No, for the Goblin King. Get the.
Is that Ajog? Or whatever the fuck his name is?
Get the Goblin King
You
out
should
of
go
here.
watch it. Let us know.
Well, he's in the book.
Thanks for my Deadpool pizza there, Taylor.
You're welcome. You've earned it.
Yeah, I'll get you back on the next bet whenever it happens.
Great Goblin is cold.
Okay, we're wasting time here. We're showing him
Nutsack Nick, that guy.
Showing him that
Oh,
guy.
nutsack Nick.
Okay, that's it. That's the list. That's good. Let's
He's
call it there.
he's no Arx Fatalis Goblin King though, or
Do we
Troll
have-
King, whatever that guy was.
I feel like Loki's got to be a lock for all
Loki's
this,
gotta be a
right?
lock.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Loki.
We gave no actors to Avengers, but we're giving it to Hiddleston. That seems fitting. That is actually the one guy I think has juicy stuff in that movie is Hiddleston. So
He's a juicer.
Yeah.
He's juicing that
He
orange.
uses steroids.
Leo and Javier, I feel like are locks. That's
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah.
he fucked up his hand for that role. Come
Excellent.
on. We gotta
He
at
kept
least give
acting.
him the
yeah.
the GG.
Was it his actual blood that he wiped on her?
I think so. Yeah.
That's a little fucked up, though.
That is very.
That
fucked
wouldn't
up.
pass nowadays, but yeah.
I wonder how she feels about that.
Well, it's Leo.
Like a Leo's butt. She probably sold it.
But Leo in real life is kind of an interesting cat. You know?
He's not uninteresting.
Okay, so we locked the
wow,
obvious
just
ones.
like that, we don't really have any spots left, do we?
Yeah, we locked the obvious ones.
This Bane character, eh? I mean, what a good.
Who got on there?
I was wondering what would break
No,
first.
I'm not ready to cut that big
That's
boy
like putting
yet.
Fucking Alien Covenant David in for that year.
I would cut.
insane
We
talk.
we did do that.
I know, and that's what I'm
We
saying.
did.
That would be
It's
equally
great.
stupid.
He's
idea.
higher on my list compared to a lot of people on here.
I agree.
I'm not going to disagree with that, but there's two better.
I would even say he's in my top 5. I would go as that far.
I
Just
might be
saying.
there.
Just saying. Tom
Oh,
Hardy
Batman.
does eye acting.
Such a stupid
Tom Hardy
voice.
does the best eye acting you've ever seen,
he
man.
doesn't.
Yeah,
He
he
just
does.
stands
He does
around.
so much
He just
emotions.
stands around.
That scene where he cries and he says goodbye to Talia al Ghul, one single tear coming down. You know I have to kill you now.
It's all he
You'll
can
just have
shed-
to
it's all he
imagine
can
the
muster
fire.
is one tear. Like, do better.
That's hard from one big guy.
Oh man, I would go almost anyone above Bane. I
Really?
would go anyone above Bane. I would literally go anyone above Bane.
My top 2 are Bagul and Bane, the 2 Bs. The
Bagul
BB
Bane.
dudes.
I like
yeah.
Boogie.
I like what Bagul represents, the lore, everything.
Yeah.
Love the jump scare when he's looking at that fucking photo of the yard, takes a photo down, he's there.
Yeah.
Everything. I love the. Don't ever watch Sinisters 2, but Sinister 1, they do a great
It's a
show.
sequel.
Yeah, it bombed.
Oh,
That's real
I
bad.
gotta go watch that.
It's the sheriff, whoever, deputy, whoever, in
No, I don't know what the
Sinister.
fuck
Tom
you're
Riddle's
talking
dad.
And they call him like deputy nobody or sheriff nobody. Remember the cop that gives him help throughout the whole movie?
Oh yeah.
He's the main character of the second one.
Oh yikes.
Yeah, not a good
That
choice.
guy's acting subpar.
He's in it, chapter 2. Those are my 2
Yeah.
choices.
Bagul.
Ghoulish.
I would do Mr. Boogie and David.
What would you say, sorry?
Mr. Boogie and David.
So
Mr.
Bagul.
Boogie and David.
I don't like calling him Mr. Boogie. He has a proper name.
I like Bagul.
Yeah, Bagul.
I like-
Bagul's my number 1 right now.
I like the top
Okay.
4. I even like Mama.
So could we lock Bagul? Because I have him as a point.
He's my number
top.
1.
All 3 of you have them? Lock them.
Yeah, so
I'm
lock,
happy with it.
lock Mr. Boogie
I'm just scared
Bagul.
because that only means one goddamn
Mr.
small
Bagul.
letter.
And now this big muscly dude down there, he's looking good for a list. Like, oh, look at that list.
Yeah, Venom. Let's vote for Venom on this list. Yeah.
Venom, where's Venom?
It's Bane. It's the same guy.
No. They wish they could do something.
Hugo
good as
Weaving, because it's just crazy. He's playing multiple characters. You know, he's not acting his ass off, but it's just so interesting and fun. David is David. Bruce Willis, I think, is some of the best acting I've seen from Mr. Willis. I think.
Will Ice.
Senor Willis. I haven't seen a lot of his movies, to be
Think
fair.
it, well, he did 7 of them in 2012, so
Yeah.
you got a whole thing. Those are don't name G.I. Joe in his best movies. Okay, we got Boogie.
What a claim.
Yeah. Kirk, let's hear. Who are your next number ones?
My next number 1.
Okay.
My next number 1 would be.
You know who it is. You know who it is.
David, Bruce Willis, and Bane.
Okay, I asked
Those
for
are my
one,
3.
and you guys are giving me multiples.
Can we cut Mama and Lizard, I guess?
Yeah.
Clear
Yeah.
the list out a little bit.
Cersei wannabe.
Well, people don't want to reveal who they have.
So I mean, if we have one more David,
Which I think you got Dylan over there.
if you had David, then that locks out Bane.
I'll lock David.
Is that it? Do you got David? You want to lock him?
Lock David, please. For
Or you want to put Bane and throw to patrons and see what
Yeah,
happens?
I would lock.
I'm not gonna vote for Bane.
Let's give patrons the power, you know?
Hold on.
Let's see what they pick. No, he's on the
So
bubble right
David's
now.
already in supporting, right?
Yeah, give some love to someone else.
But he's not a villain throughout the whole
He
movie.
does like a couple things and that's it, you know? He's just trying to create. He's misunderstood. Where Bane, he's
Oh,
blowing
you're reminding me
Gotham.
of
Do you
Covenant
really
now.
want Bane to get in on a fucking pity vote here?
It's not a pity vote. It's a true vote.
pity- It's a pity.
It's a
vote.
true
Well, I also
vote.
have Bruce Willis above Bane right
The
now.
patrons voting are not pities.
Nah, just get David in there. Why not?
David,
Okay.
yes.
Sorry, Travis.
Damn.
I was really scared about that coming into today.
I was wondering who would get
Good job,
voted
guys.
out first.
Would have been great for the meme.
Me?
I'm fine with David.
Yeah. He's good.
Where are we now? Best score and soundtracks? All right.
And we have
Score and
seen-
soundtracks. Score and soundtracks.
What are
We
you
had to
gonna nominate there,
specify.
Mr. Travis?
Definitely Dark Knight Rises.
Oh,
Hans
there's your
Zimmer.
Cloud Atlas first.
Absolutely. I got a lot in here.
Dark Knight Rises, I support that.
Yeah.
And Cloud Atlas.
Oh,
Actually.
the Cloud Atlas, the Sextep. Go listen to like the 12-minute version on Spotify. Great stuff.
I
Start
would-
writing.
Is he ordering it? Is he looking for coupons right now? Is that what he's doing?
You're not getting back
I'll
the
back it,
score. The score is really good.
I'll back.
I would do Sinister for some creepy sounds in that movie. That sounds like my death scream from last night.
I assume The Hobbit has a good soundtrack.
I do like.
I've actually listened to that soundtrack, so yes, I would support that.
I think it's just Lord of the Rings Redux, so I wouldn't back it.
That's pretty
Well,
damn
I'll
good.
wait.
Still damn good.
I'll wait till we get to the 2003 retrospective.
Well, is Dark Knight Rises 100%
We're
new
gonna-
score? You're telling me there's not a reused track in that whole movie?
No, but almost
There
all
isn't-
of it
there isn't?
is
You just confirmed
retrack.
it live on
No,
air?
I didn't say it's
Fucking
Redux.
God damn.
Oh,
God,
big
his
prom.
biases over here.
They're just using the Shire theme again.
Oh,
When Dark
man.
Knight Rises, you got a theme for Bane, you got a theme for Talia, you got a theme for Catwoman. There's nothing
You
that
know it's
new
got a
about
good
it.
iconic theme is Avengers.
It does. Back it.
Dun,
back it, back it, back it.
dun, dun,
When
dun.
are we back in Prometheus?
I already did.
Yes.
Back
It was
prom.
back yesterday.
I'm back to formula over here.
Back to forms.
It's back to
End
long
of Watch
form.
has got some good soundtracks to it.
I don't remember End of Watch.
No,
Sorry.
that's a big miss by Kirkland.
Does Hunger Games have a theme?
Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun.
not the theme though.
Just the Avengers soundtrack, but whistled.
No.
American
Skyfall.
Dream.
Let the sky
Oh,
fall.
Skyfall. Let it crumble.
And you'll stand
Okay,
tall.
calm down. Django Unchained.
Oh,
Django.
man. Let's go.
Tupac and
Oh, yeah.
Jackie Brown.
Some Wu-Tang in there.
Jack Reacher is a movie that came out. Eh?
What?
Jack Reacher and Tom Cruise. I forgot that movie existed.
Is that on the list? What are you looking
No,
at right
it's
now?
on the 2012
Okay.
list, but it's just
Like,
you
who
know.
the fuck nominated that?
Yeah.
And supported it.
You liked that movie, right, Taylor? Act of Valor.
I did
Is-
like Act of
Yeah, has a
Valor.
Call of Duty.
That was a
guy.
good one.
Battleship, Red Dawn.
I didn't get around to Battleship. I had it on my list, but
Rihanna, best supporting.
Yeah, and oh god, what's his name?
Taylor Kitsch.
What?
Taylor
Yeah, but
Kitsch.
the other guy, Jesse Plemons.
Oh, Jesse Plemons.
He's in that movie,
Yeah,
eh?
Liam Neeson, it's a stack.
Go back, add Rises, and then add Battleship. That's the best film.
Oh no.
Who else do we got cooking right now here?
What Wreck-It Ralph?
Yeah, absolutely. Nice video game, retro themes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush.
those are all mine.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Already, to be honest.
What are the weak links?
Don't look at the clouds.
Look to the clouds for inspiration.
Oh, God,
Keep your eyes
here.
on the skies,
I
Traveler.
wasn't expecting it.
I mean, Django is like my number one. I think.
I'd lock
Django's a
Django.
lock.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Lock Django, lock Avengers.
Oh, you guys got 3 on Avengers?
I don't. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, that's just the theme so far.
Yeah.
Like it's a good theme, but I don't know if it
It's an
deserves top
iconic
5.
theme. It's the most iconic theme out of this whole list.
But that's just the rest of. No, definitely not.
That song's on repeat in Disneyland.
Yeah, no, it's just the rest of the score is like good, but it's not.
I mean, Prometheus, it just ripped the sounds out of Quiet Place, so it's like not even
Well,
original score
yeah.
either. So
Prometheus that's definitely locked. For
Oh
me.
no, that was Covenant, wasn't it?
It's Covenant. Yeah, it was.
When it's going into his ear.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Yeah,
It's
and
gotta be
Quiet
the-
Place
Yeah.
came out
the
after.
shittier
Remember,
sequel.
so if anything, Quiet Place is the
They
throw.
ripped it from Adrenochrome, actually.
I mean, I could
They
lock
did.
I could lock a Skyfall. That was.
Skyfall for sure for
Let
Adele.
the
come on.
Skyfall.
Yeah. And the rest of the
Does it
score is
have a
really
note
good.
crumble?
Well, you only do one song, James Bond, then you do the great score. So when it crumbles,
Am I locking?
let the sky fall.
You don't have.
When
mine,
it crumbles,
Oh my god.
you go where I go.
Tone it down. In terms of the decibels,
Are
a
you
little bit
locking
lower.
it, Kirkland?
You
Skyfall?
feel I
Oh,
feel.
yeah.
I think Travis and I are locking.
Oh yeah.
it too,
Let the
so
sky fall.
That's a lock.
Let it crumble. Let it stand tall.
What's next for a lock, y'all?
Let the sky fall. Oh, sorry.
That's a lock for me, but I know it's a mixed crowd
Not there
here,
yet.
so not there yet.
Are you ever
That's a lock
there,
for you,
Dylan?
Taylor.
That's a lock for me.
Maybe
Whoa,
not.
you got some random locks this round.
I don't know. I don't know, lol.
I got to make this easier. Rises, Atlas, and Prometheus. Those are my 3.
To make this easier.
Oh, we still got, got a best scene, which can take a little while. Gotta try and do some Geek versus before the day
Cut
ends.
Ralph. Should we kick Ralph out of here?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
See you, Ralph.
Again, if you want to extend the stream, head over to Patreon. We're going 10 minutes later
Now,
right
I will
now.
be honest. I said Hobbit. I did not re-listen to it, and I don't actually remember it. I'm just assuming it's good.
Oh, it's really good.
Oh.
If there's a whip, there's a way.
There's a whip, there's a way.
I'm sorry,
It's-
I don't remember it. So I cut it just because I feel like it's a bit fraudulent that I even voted for it in the first place. When's the last time you listened to it?
Last time I played Warhammer, which was a couple
The
months
Hobbit
ago.
soundtrack.
Yeah,
that's actually amazing. I
Yeah.
love
I always get.
Just
those
watch the
notifications.
movie. Scratch it off.
Why?
Just pull the Band-Aid off. Maybe you love it and be like this misunderstood masterpiece.
that. Misunderstood masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm fine. Get rid of Hobbit.
Do you want to cut it, Taylor?
Are you gonna?
I don't want to cut it yet.
I don't want to cut it. either. Cloud Atlas though.
Prometheus in my mind is lesser, actually. Now that I think about it,
Prometheus? You want to cut the Prom King?
I'm ready to chop that thing off.
I could amputate it.
Oh my god.
Let's take a couple limbs off of that thing.
Yeah, let's go in that thing that Numi Rapace went into. And
I think I would be
remove it.
willing to lock Cloud Atlas actually.
No.
I'll lock it.
For
Let's lock
soundtrack?
Cloud. Lock Cloud.
Yes,
Yeah,
lock
lock
it.
it.
Yeah.
Lock it.
See how that
Like
goes?
for me, that's
you
the
should
best part
support
of the
me on
movie.
Bane,
is the
motherfucker.
soundtrack.
It was good. It was good. It was good. The Sextet. Do you hear that?
Oh,
one?
the sextet, man. Oh my
I listened to the 12-minute version on Spotify. You listen to that?
There's a bunch of
I listen to
versions.
it while I play Warhammer,
There's a
so-
bunch of versions on Spotify.
So we all want to get rid of Hobbit, right?
No.
Yes.
Who said that?
I'll get rid of Hobbit.
How does that feel?
Oh, you just got stabbed in the gut.
Oh
If
no! You're stuck
If
with the
there's a whip,
12.
there's a way.
All right, Dark
You're
Knight
stuck
Rises.
with the 12-minute.
Are we locking Dark Knight Rises?
I
now?
already thought it'd be gone. You want to lock? Yeah, lock it in, baby.
Lock it in.
Let's lock it.
Lock it.
Yes.
How's it feel?
I love
He
it.
wanted it locked. That was a
Oh,
backfire.
wait, we have one more left.
Sinister and Avengers.
I think Avengers.
I
over
gotta go
Sinister.
Avengers for the
Yeah,
The
for
theme's too.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Sinister.
sorry,
Sorry,
Bagul. Maybe we'll catch you in 2014 for Sinister 2.
Bagul always makes me think of what's that one? Wyatt?
Russell.
No, the wrestler.
Bray Wyatt.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's who it is.
R.I.P.
Bray Wyatt.
Rest in
Yeah,
peace.
Rest in peace.
When he had his full get up on, it reminded me of Bagul.
Yeah,
Probably the
Fiend,
hair.
remember the Fiend when he had the dreads and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
He had the
man,
full
it's good
get-up
stuff.
on.
Okay, best scenes. Starting off where we just left off, the Battle of New York, Avengers,
Oh yeah.
right?
That's like 45 minutes. What are we doing? We're
Okay,
taking-
I'd say when they form up and you get the panorama shot, and it's like they fight a little bit, but just that like the you can just say like Avengers Assemble, like them coming together.
Yeah.
taking their masks off, screaming.
Yeah, and they're getting ready, and Hulk, oh, and Hulk's going, "Let the sky fall,
Let it crumble."
That's what he gives him for advice. Hulk, make it crumble. Oh boy, I've been waiting for this. I'm gonna make a name for myself.
Oh, you're no longer going to live.
Faster every time you guys
I better make a name for myself.
Interrogation scene, Kirkland, Skyfall.
Like when he rubs his
The
leg.
rat story comes down the elevator. Yeah, he rubs his thigh and he's
Yeah.
trying to like, what makes you think it's my first time?
Yeah,
Some great reverse psychology.
I was also gonna do the one where they're on that island and he's like forcing Bond to like shoot what's her name?
No, not that one.
Yeah.
M.
Oh, that scene's so good.
I back the interrogation scene.
I thought we already got it in there.
This one I found tricky. So, because I really want to honor the home video shots from Sinister.
Yes.
But I don't really know how to condense that into like one thing.
Yeah.
So like I don't know if I love the pool scene. The hanging shot is
Yeah.
iconic. The lawnmower scene is even like really good and got me. But it's like I don't know how I
Yeah.
bundle it nicely. I don't know if one on its own.
I know,
is
yeah.
strong enough. You know?
I think I would just go the opening of the tree because that sets the mood for the movie
And it-
right
and it
away.
comes back multiple
Yeah, it comes
times.
back, and
Yeah.
just because you think like what's going on, and you right away it tells you it's supernatural. There's kids being killed, which is like a big step. So I'd say the opening of
Yeah.
Sinister. I think
I'll
the
back
tree.
that.
I would agree to that.
For me, it's when he's just starting to like he notices Mr. Boogie and he's going through the cycling, and then you start to think, oh, in each of these like pieces of footage, you see like this guy's
Bagul.
face, Bagul.
I think you missed it. We locked the opening. We didn't know.
We can have two.
I'm
We can have two
kidding.
noms from a movie.
Of course, yeah.
I don't know if I'd put that one in though.
Yeah.
But come on, let's get the hanging scene in there.
This sounds so bad.
Called
when you say-
hanging-
Come on, get it in there.
Hanging tree, yeah. Hanging tree.
So, what do you guys have for Django? Because I have
That's really,
too
really
many.
hard, right?
When he shoots Quentin Tarantino with the dynamite, and he's standing in the smoke, and he's loading his guns up. That's fucking good.
I like this
I would say.
I didn't have
I
that
would
one, but I like you
say.
acting it out.
I think my favorite scene in that movie is like the big shootout at the end.
I was thinking the shootout. At the end? Or
yeah, like
when
when
Django gets captured.
it's when
In the house.
it's when Christoph like dies.
Yes.
And then
Yeah, you gotta shake hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the score. That's when you get the James Brown 2
Oh
remix.
man. Chills.
I'd back
Chills
it.
right
Yeah,
now. Chills.
yeah.
Literally.
Back it.
Get on to
But like I would also pick like
even just the dinner
When-
scene
The dinner
in
scene,
general.
once again, a long sequence, but like I'd just say it,
Yeah.
Dinner scene.
Because everything from them reveal, like Sam Jackson figures out that's his wife, and they do the
Yeah.
scars, and then they start to do Leo gets the skull. Like there's so much. It is a bigger scene, but yeah, dinner scene's good.
And I don't think this one's gonna really catch up with those, but I like Christoph Waltz when they're in the saloon and he kills the guy, and then he like comes out and just like explains everything to them.
Yeah.
It's like such an iconic. Like he's just so good at delivering lines like that. And it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like, damn, this character's fucking badass. But I don't think it's quite as bombastic as these ones.
I would vote for it, honestly, at this point in time. Yeah.
yeah.
Especially
that final line, bro. It's so good.
like the guys just look like so spaced out, like
Yeah.
airhead. They have no idea what's going on.
I like shut this out, but like he's on. They're going to Candyland. He's on the horse with the doctor, and basically that I can't remember the name of. I think it's called Nicaragua, the song track, and they're just slow mo on the horses, and they get to Candyland, and then Sam Jackson comes out, and it's like his eyes like. When he sees Django,
When they do that
on
zoom
the-
in on it.
yeah, zoom in, he's looking like that, looking at him. I just love that. It just builds
Who
up
let
the
him on that
tension.
horse? Yeah, great.
That's another great scene.
Great movie.
There's not a bad scene in that.
No,
in that
there's
film.
not.
No, just the credits. You're like, oh, it's
So,
over.
so did
It's
any of
over.
those get a triple?
Fuck,
dinner scene
I
or
would
the
triple
house
all of
shootout?
those. I would triple all of
I'm
those.
fine with just those two.
Yeah, I
Okay.
could go overboard.
That's fine. That's fine with me.
What else?
Dark Knight Rises when they like,
I
when they
appreciate
light
you
the
going.
fire and like the fire symbol pops up, like oh, that's so good.
The only one I got, not only one I got lost, but the only one I would reasonably pitch and don't like because it has Bane, but is the fight when Batman goes down there in the sewer, think it's all good. Selena locks him in. I just love Bane monologuing the whole time on him. That's what I love. It's just, the shadows betray you because they belong to me.
What about the end fight scene when all the cops are fighting convicts and like the score is like.
It's great, but I wish that last fight was.
What do they say? Usher? It's like the start of an Usher song.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna support that one.
I'll
but,
nominate the back I've ever seen you pick for a Dark Knight.
Did you the fight or no? Bane and Batman fight when he breaks his back.
So there was 3 that were pitched right there, right? The fire.
This is the main one though.
Yeah.
This guy. I would do the sewer one. I think overall of them. Yeah.
You really adapted to Doc.
Yeah.
I was born in
Those are
it,
great lines.
molded by it. And just that last shot when he's pounding down the mask and the mask cracks, he just takes that mask and just chucks it.
Yeah.
And then Selena's crying because she's like, "Oh, I maybe fucked up there." So.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did.
Big time.
I think I was hotter on this one than you guys on the retro, but I think the surgery scene in Prometheus when she's getting the thing removed from her is just so intense.
Yeah.
Like her acting as well. And you just don't know what's gonna happen. It's fucking crazy.
I agree.
I'm fine because I think as a scene, it's either I wouldn't fight for it. The Holloway scene when he gets abducted, but it's just too short. Where it's like it's not a scene for me, but I love that ramping up. So in that place, I love the ramping up of the surgery, and her acting is great as well. So I would say the C-section.
So she's got to staple herself up after.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's why it's so good because it's so gross.
On Prometheus is.
Triple, Taylor, so write it down. Write it down.
I would also throw in when I forget their names, but they like first see that worm and then it just like escalates, goes like into his suit, snaps his arm, and it's just it goes from 0 to 100 in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I would counter that.
Oh.
When David activates the holograms and you just have the music, the Prometheus theme kicking, he's in the spaceship and just you see the galaxy and he's moving the planets. Just visually, he's like he goes to sit on the keyboard thing, but like you see the holograms. It's such a
Nah, bro, nah.
You're still gonna be waiting on that. I tell you.
I don't think I could back either of those scenes, but I do like the shoutouts.
Okay.
Anything else from Prometheus?
It's 36 degrees outside right now. I just realized.
Yeah,
I'm glad we're in
smells
here.
like smoke too. It's really
Can't feel in here though. The ice
I'm
box.
freezing. I gotta get my sweater soon.
The final shootout or the funeral from End of Watch, where Mike says.
Final shootout on that alleyway scene.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite in the movie.
Favorite?
I think it's when they're doing that house call because when they're looking for like that lady and then they find her and then it's just like escalates and they just like bodies everywhere and then like Buddy just throws up and it's just like the reality of like you just think that you're gonna go knock on a door and like expect to see someone and then it's like what actually is going on.
Sorry, fam.
Yeah.
To move that down.
That would be my nom from that movie.
I would nom that or the shootout. I think both scenes are very good. The shootout is very chaotic, just running around all sorts of streets. And stuff.
Yeah,
I
actually.
didn't expect one of our boys to die there in that moment either.
Especially it's like really set up that you think Gyllenhaal is the one that's gonna die, but honestly I would nom both of those.
I'd do the alleyway scene.
Alleyway?
I'd do that as well.
Okay.
Shootout
I'll take
in
it.
there. Nice one, Mike. The second shootout on this list. What else is good in these movies?
What else
here?
is a good movie?
What else is a good movie?
American Mary.
I know that's
Southern Turkey.
I don't think I have like one particular scene I would nom from that movie though.
Just the club owner just like fantasizing about.
Yeah, not really.
Or killing him for some reason.
Yeah, unfortunately not. I think that movie's just like across the board, just like fucked in my mind. That there's not like one scene that's like this is a fucked up scene.
That's true.
Maybe the scene when Patterson's getting a colonoscopy while he's having a conversation.
What about the final dance in Silver Linings Playbook?
I would back that. I like
Yeah,
that.
I like
Yeah,
it.
I'd back it.
I like it.
Yeah.
That when he picks her up and just like crotch and face, but then they kind of fuck it up. Yeah. They just make it work. Man on a ledge when he's out on the ledge there.
When he jumps off the ledge into the bouncy castle.
Yeah.
I liked when they were breaking in and they had to like clean up and like jump like when she like
Oh, yeah.
shoots up into that vent and then they walk underneath her.
Oh, Mike, I can't support you. The crane scene from Amazing Spider-Man. I can't.
I fucking hate the crane.
I hate the crane scene too. Yeah, they're trying to do what Raimi did, and it just comes off as cheesier. So, well, and Raimi's is cheesy too. But
It's
yeah,
funny when I was rewatching the movie. I'm like, man, I like this a lot more than I thought. And then the crane scene, I'm like, this is so fucking cheesy.
that guy helped my son.
All the construction workers getting in line, getting your cranes.
Yeah, at 10 p.m. at night, they're all there. Yeah, I can't. I like the message, of course, that it's New York supporting Spider-Man. I get that.
Do you have a best scene from Cloud, Atlas?
No, I don't. I think maybe the only one, but I wouldn't even pitch it hard. Is just like the reveal of what's going on and like the future when it's like they show the happiness where they go and then they get the bolt to the head and then they show the cooking and everything. But that's not. I just think that would get taken out right away. So that one's a tough one.
What about Looper? Have we got a best scene from Looper?
For me, it's the like Joe. What's the main character's name? Is it Joe? Right?
Joe, yeah.
It's the montage of him when closing his loop to being a criminal till he meets his wife, and then the Rainmaker happens and he gets sent all the way back to Joseph Gordon-Levitt. To me, that's the best scene where it has a great score. You see the drugs, you get that creepy image of Joseph Gordon-Levitt looking at Bruce Willis with long hair. It's frightening, not in a good way. It's just frightening stuff.
Like
but
Dexter.
yeah, exactly like Dexter. Yeah, I'd love just the montage of seeing what his life is, and then the score kind of mellows out when he meets that woman. So that to me is. For me, but I think there's other ones I guess in there that would be.
I would back that scene.
Worthy, you know.
I would back that one from Looper.
So just Joe's life.
Joe's life.
Yeah.
Flashing before his
Joe.
eyes.
That scores.
Scar
good.
Joe.
I don't know if I have any others here.
I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I just
Oh.
remember the movie Flight, Denzel Washington, and that he
Haven't seen
flips
it.
the plane upside down to like arc it up and like
Is that the
drinking on the job.
is that the fucking what's it called? The Bay movie? What the hell? Where does he land the plane?
It's like right after field past the church.
Okay, never mind. Different movie then.
Because something goes wrong with the plane and he gets like accused.
Denzel Washington?
Yeah, he gets accused of like being drinking on.
Dude, it looks like he knows the scene but doesn't know the scene.
But it's crazy.
Hero's Duty from Wreck-It Ralph. Superman Mike says.
What would that be? Hero's Duty?
It's when he goes gets the medal. I'm pretty sure. Like with the
Right.
aliens and everything. I like it enough, but I don't
know,
have.
I couldn't think of one
Yeah.
scene from Ralph that I really enjoyed.
Because even the race at the end is like fine.
I think
That's
like the
in number
alien,
two.
like the alien one is like the best.
That's
like,
I think that's the one he's talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
I would, yeah.
I mean, I think even the villain scene where they're like it's their AA meeting with a bunch of villains is a fun sequence, but like it's not a top 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have anything that want to get cut fast. I think. I'm happy with this
We got
list.
10 so far, so we have cut 5.
Yeah, I'm happy with the
That's
list.
for as far as scenes go. That's pretty good for us. Usually we
Yeah.
have 48 scenes.
Yeah. Oh, you remember this and oh, you remember that. Yeah.
Let's see here. Can you? I guess I can. We got Battle for New York from Avengers, the interrogation scene from Skyfall, Hanging Tree from Sinister, the house shootout from Django, and the dinner scene from Django, the sewer fight from Dark Knight Rises, the C-section from Prometheus, the shootout alleyway from the end of Watch, got the final dance from Silver Linings, and then we have Joe's life flashing before him. Looper.
Okay. I feel like something from Django's got to be locked, right?
The
Whether
shootout
it's
would be my
one,
lock.
two, or both.
I would go dinner for.
I love both. I'd lock
Fuck,
both,
dinner's
but
good
I
though.
definitely like dinner.
I would lock both as
like
well,
dinner, eh?
actually.
I like dinner.
I would lock both.
I would lock both as well.
I think they're
That's
just.
3 for locking both.
I think one
Holy
is
moly.
I think,
No, not Dark Knight Rises, Taylor.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We did it, the sewer fight scene! Oh, yeah, show on the board.
Oh, god damn. Talk about Bane.
I'll back in there. Because to me, this shows the versatility of QT as a director. A fantastic action scene and then a fantastic dialogue scene like he's known as. So that's where I'm fine with both of them being.
He's a
from-
pretty good director. eh?
Usually I only like one from one movie, but those two are both pretty spicy.
I'd say
You guys
hanging.
seen
I'd say
Jackie
hanging.
Brown? What a picture.
Oh yeah, what a picture. Hanging Tree. That'd be my next lock probably.
I think I'm in with you. It's just such
Sets the tone.
I think
so
so.
interesting.
Yeah.
It's such a
Yeah.
unique style.
I think so. I love the film green. So
It
I
really
would,
does set the tone.
Yeah.
Point,
And
I would go, and because it kind of like, to be honest, it's kind of a cheat as well as for like all the tapes in my mind. Like I need something from Sinister because I think all the tapes and the pictures and the photos are good.
Yeah.
So that's why I need
And
one.
we didn't get
so.
Sinister in best visuals, eh?
No.
So
I
I
think
feel
we
like
did,
we
so.
need to honor its visuals
Yeah.
in some way, shape,
There
or
we go.
form.
The hanging tree.
Love to see it.
So now we gotta cut.
I mean, my next lock here would be the C-section scene from Prometheus.
You didn't even let Dylan finish. You just cut off the knees. Not a lot for me to stop.
Doesn't matter what you're about to say. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna vote. For
My
it.
next lock is the interrogation scene from Skyfall.
I'm with you. Let the sky.
They didn't do them that one.
I won't do it. Yeah.
Taylor, or are you on Skyfall? Or you got your eye on something else?
I was wondering what you would vote next, Taylor. Skyfall or
I will lock it.
Oh man, these are some quick locks.
I'm very open to other people's pitches now.
Either superhero movie, Avengers or Dark Knight Rises.
Oh, you know which one I'm cooking.
I got all the ones I wanted,
Avengers,
so
it's tricky
I'm
for me because once again, if we're talking about the whole battle, yeah, put her in there. But if we're condensing it down to that one shot, it's like, okay, best screenshot, yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Best scene, I can't quite get there.
It's a good point.
I just think it's difficult.
That
But
means
I'll take that
Rises.
any day of the fucking week.
That means
over
Rises.
Dark Knight fucking Rises over here.
I'm with Taylor on the rises. Out of these left.
Are you rising above Kirkland?
Rise
Should
up,
we cut
rise
Silver
up.
Linings and Joe's Life maybe?
I think so. Yeah.
Sure.
And End of Watch.
Good scenes. So right now we're down to for our final category, final nominees: Battle for New York and Avengers, which is like them assembling, some fighting, sewer fight in The Dark Knight Rises, and the Shaw C-section. It's tough. We know where we three lie. We're waiting for Kirkland, who's staring at his phone looking for answers, but it's going to show the same thing that we see.
Oh, my name's on there. What do you choose?
Look behind you.
This is like some Matrix scene. Follow the white rabbit.
Yeah.
What? Wake up, Neo. It's like what? Fuck. This is interesting. Very different scenes across the board.
All very.
The Battle for New York Avengers, it's like, yeah, iconic shot. Sewer fight, I really like the action. And Shaw C-section, I like the intensity. And just kind of like, it's just like the first time you really see like what's inside of her. And it's just like, holy fuck. Like, what are the votes right now? What's the spread?
It's 2 on Rises, 1 on the C-section, and then we're waiting for you.
I'll do 1 on the C-section.
So we're going for a Patreon vote there for the for the best scenes. Avengers, you lost this
patrons.
battles. You got a poll.
Once again, if
tie.
you were on Team Dylan for the trivia battle, you are obliged to do the C-section.
It's in the contract.
It's in the contract.
Patreon poll, sewer fight in Dark Knight Rises, and the Shaw C-section. So look out for that. So we've done it. That is our 2012 one. So what's going to happen
Another
is
Golden Geeks in the books.
another Golden Geeks in the books.
That's it.
Yeah. What?
I thought we had one more category.
I thought we had one more too.
No, we've done all.
Where's the Paul Dano award?
Oh no, we'll skip that. We only got an hour. Got an hour 10 left. We got an hour and 20. Let's do some Geek first.
Worst film? Do we want to do that for 20?
There's only an hour 20 left.
Might be hard to do
My
a
buddy's really trained for 24-hour streams, I feel.
I'm just getting
like,
started.
yeah.
Ooh, boy.
No, we'll call it there.
You know
So
how
what's
long
gonna
I'm gonna
happen?
win for this?
Give us a couple days to recover, but then I'll put these. I'll make a Google document, and then we'll put it on Patreon, and then you can vote. And then probably we'll time the winners. We're still gonna do our Geek First Q&A. So there is a thread. I'll do one last call for questions soon, but then we all prepare questions for ourselves, and then we'll do the winners on that day as well, kind of tied in together for our final 9-year celebration.
I
thing,
will
so.
say this is very freeing to be done from the 2012 movies now. I feel like that's the only thing I've been watching recently. It's like
I've been waiting
I'm a
to
free
watch.
elf. I can watch whatever I want now.
I've been waiting to watch Most Violent Year. I've had it in my fucking queue for weeks, and I cannot wait to watch that. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that did vote and put in suggestions. Very much appreciate that. I'm sure we'll do something like this again in the future. It was tons of fun to go back and just cover these years, and who knows, next time we'll do this, maybe like I said, the early aughts. I'd love to do some 03s, 04s, 05s, 06s, somewhere in there. But yeah, so let me pull up the wheel. Sure.
Pull that one from
Oh, yeah.
All right, so now let me pull up the wheel. We're gonna do some more Geek Verses to close us off here.
Nice.
This is the last hour 20. So yes, if anyone is watching or listening, you can re-up your Patreon subscription or join, and we'll go longer. But if not, we're gonna do an hour 20 of some debates and duels. So Let's get on that right about now.
They gave it to you, or you paid for it through your tuition?
Definitely that.
Let the sky fall. What are we doing right now? Everyone's texting. I feel like I should be doing something.
I got a question for you, Kirkpatrick.
Yes, sir.
Are you having lunch today? I feel like. Wait, hour and a half? You said? That's not correct. It's 3 p.m. right now.
And we're done at 4. Because Dalton joins, we go for 10 extra minutes. We're done at 4:10.
We started at 9 though, right?
No, we start at 8. The first hour was the match and everything.
I forgot about the first hour.
It was a pre-recorded.
Doesn't that take us to 5 p.m. though?
Oh, if it was 9 to 5, it'd be 8 hours.
The stream started 8 to 5 though.
8 to 5. That'd be 9 hours.
Minutes with your commentary, everything, back interviews, and then I did 15 minutes of bloopers just while we set up. So it's 8 to 4. So we're done at 4:10. So we got.
Damn.
No, wait. 8 to 4 is 8 hours.
Yeah, we did 8 hours.
9 hours. Wasn't it 9 hours? 9 years of GeekVs, 9-hour stream?
No, I said 8
That would make sense.
Am I crazy?
I think we just went with 8 hours for the shift.
Literally, everyone in the last 3 weeks has asked me, like, oh, what are you doing in Kelowna? I'm like, during a 9-hour stream for our 9-year anniversary.
You're gonna get back to like, you fucking liar.
No.
8 hours.
Okay.
We picked 8 there. Clue who lost in the pool there. So.
Tough opponent.
I think I can hold off on food
Yeah,
then, I suppose.
for an hour or
Just go
so.
for 1 hour. Taylor is getting jiggy with it.
I think Shay and I are gonna go to White Spot.
Nice.
Go to D spot.
Triple O's breakfast just got you in the craving for a...
That's a good point, actually. Double
Why
up.
would you do that again? D spot's right there.
We should do D Spot. Haven't done it yet.
Should. It's great. They got food at 2K.
Do they?
Next round up. Yeah, they have tons of
That was
food.
desserts only.
So we got.
Let the sky fall. Oh, nice. Samwise. Should have been.
John Wick.
Mr. Vic.
Versus.
Albus Dumbledore.
Oh yeah, Tom Riddle's headmaster.
Alright, to start up the debate, Samus versus.
Damn.
No,
Not Tom
versus
Riddle. What?
Dumbledore.
Albus Dumbledore.
Alright, Samus versus Dumbledore.
And
So-
Dumbledore is fully like loaded up, right? Like he's got
Oh,
the Elder
yeah.
Wand.
What era, though? What era?
Learning magic, so
Yeah.
blows them away.
What era, Dumbledore? Talking old
I
man?
think headmaster. Yeah.
Headmaster era?
Like final
That was
years of his life.
original creation, right? Like
Jude Law era?
his introduction was in Harry Potter as headmaster, and he was just legend.
You don't see him throw down a lot of spells, but presumably
He's got
can
that
throw
light
down all
thing.
the spells.
Yeah, he's got his deluminator. I mean, Samus is all lights, right? So
Put
she
him-
could just suck the lights out of her.
Given the scenario, would he drop an Avada Kedavra on Samus?
No. No. Definitely.
But he
not.
might
It's
drop
unforgivable.
one of the other curses, though.
Freeze one? What's that?
No. I don't think he
know
would. I
about
don't
the
think he would use
freeze-
any
There's
curses.
Crucio. That's like the torture one.
Yeah.
And then the Curiartis. Is that it? Cruciatus.
Crucius?
Crucius.
Yeah.
Crucius Fox.
So that's interesting. Would Samus's armor block any of these spells? Do you think?
I don't think
Do they need to
so.
make skin contact? These spells
I feel like she could use like a barrier type because she is like a barrier, right?
in Smash.
Or I'm just
she
thinking
does, but
Smash
everyone
barrier.
does.
Never
I don't
mind.
think she really has a shield typically.
Turn a little ball though.
But like I don't know. If we're talking about Samus at the end of one of her games,
Mhm.
you know, she has like tons of life bars, like tons of missiles and shit.
That skin on the spell thing, that's an interesting thing I need to know. Like,
But she's also got the morph ball. I feel like that's really good at dodging any of these spells.
yeah, I think she can dodge well, but I'm just trying to think if she gets hit in the armor, is she fine?
Let's say like even the fact,
But like
Dumbledore doesn't even need a wand. I mean, remember when Harry was falling because he was knocked out, and Dumbledore reaches out with his hand and is like ascendo or whatever and saves him, right? So he can. That's a moving target
summon
from like 2,000 feet away. Prisoner of Azkaban. Yeah. When the Dementor hits Harry and Harry's falling.
Oh.
That's all you hear. I heard my mother's voice.
That's not how it was.
How fast is Samus?
Yeah, last night.
Like I know she could like dash and yeah.
In her game, she's pretty fast. Because eventually she'll get like hyperspeed 2, whatever it's called. So like
Yeah.
after she runs for like 2 seconds, she starts just like going at the speed of fucking like looking like the Flash.
And I feel like Albus has to aim, even if he doesn't have a wand. Like
I
he
will
still has
say-
to be pointing at who he's targeting, right?
I just okay. So Dumbledore does have has shield abilities.
Yeah.
He has some blocking. I think he has the unpredictability factor, not necessarily in the movements. I think he's pretty. I think that's maybe his downfall here is that he's not, especially in his old age.
Yeah.
Like he's not looking like Yoda doing backflips.
No,
Like one kick or
definitely
punch
not.
by Samus, I think it's over. She didn't even need the gun. Like if
Oh
she
yeah,
punch, his jaws
kick to
broken.
the ribs.
But I think he would catch on.
could heal himself.
He would catch on very quickly to what Samus is
Not
capable
this.
of.
His skull. Like,
He's
it's
like
gone.
in half.
I think he would catch on very quick to what Samus is capable of, whereas I think Samus would never truly know what he's capable
Yeah.
of.
Yeah. For me, it's a question.
That's a good
of
one.
What happens first? Does he hit a spell on her first, or does she block enough to get to him?
I
It's
think-
like a classic video game boss
But the
battle.
thing
Like,
is-
can she roll? And because I think one uppercut, it's over. But
I also
can
think
he
that if she shoots energy blaster, let's say his shield is powerful enough to block it, which I don't know if it would be because that's some powerful shit there. If that happens, she instantly just fires a missile at his feet.
Yeah.
That throws him off balance, and then he's done. And then one laser, and he's just so squishy. I think
He's
compared
very
to Samus.
squishy.
Yes.
I think
But
if
he's
he's,
like-
if he's whipping out a Kadabra, sure, but otherwise, I don't. I think Samus wins in like the War of Attrition.
But like, I gotta defer to not Half Blood Prince, Order of the Phoenix, when you have Tom versus Dumbledore. Now Tom summons the huge fire snake, and then, like the fire snake, you can imagine that's like an energy weapon equivalent. Comes down on Dumbledore, and Dumbledore just fucking whips it away, and then he traps Voldemort inside this water orb and holds him in there. And it only stops because Tom whips out like a spell to like whip out at him, and so he has to deflect it.
Because we never get to truly see Dumbledore. I feel doing like peak stuff. I feel like he's always holding back for some reason.
He does
He's
that
not
big
yet-
like tornado or fire thing, right?
Yeah, he does.
He
And doesn't he just
does,
turn
yeah.
into a phoenix too?
Yeah, he teleports and turns into his phoenix.
When
Yeah,
he claps. Oh,
Hey.
Dumbledore sure knows how to make an exit. Or should got stuck. That's what he says. So, even if he pulls out a Kedavra, like, is that just an instant kill? Even if someone has
Yes.
armor or
well, we
anything?
don't know. But
Like-
that would be the point. If it's armor or skin, but if let's say it wasn't, then yeah, it's an instant kill. If it were to
Yeah.
hit you. So.
And I don't think he's pulling that out though. Like even if it's dire straits,
I don't think he
I think
does.
it's
Unless
his
he
code of
Unless you're gonna
ethics.
burn his feet. I think she could put up a good fight. I just think he has too much tools.
She has so many tools too, though.
If
Just
Samus gets a full charge shot in him, I don't think I don't think his shield is even gonna block that.
I think he could just teleport away though. He turns into a bird and
Well,
he's
that's
gone.
just it. What's stronger,
He
charge
flies
shot
over.
or Avada Kedavra? Because if he can block Avada Kedavra, and Avada Kedavra is stronger than a charge shot, I feel like he could block a charge shot just as fine.
But like, is Avada Kedavra the strongest spell? Because like he does
the
that
killing
to.
curse, that's
Well,
like-
no,
It's
he does it to
pretty
Harry,
strong.
and then Harry counters with his own, right?
He
when they're doing like
uses,
that little whatever you'd call that, like the standoff.
What is that
Oh, I
spell
think
he
in Dumbledore. I'm
uses?
like, when did Dumbledore try to Avada Harry?
Well, that's because
fucking
that's because they had like a
You
link
disrespect
together,
me.
right?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Because
their
they had a
wands
link,
shared.
Their wands
yeah,
are
they're
shared.
cousins.
Okay,
So it always
yeah.
got stuck.
And he's got his parents with him in that scene.
He's always got his parents on his
And
back
how do you
pocket.
beat
Harry,
them?
grab
By
my
love.
body. Grab my body, Harry.
Love beats everything.
Love beats everything. Yeah.
We can hold him off.
I would go Samus here, but once again, Deadliest Warrior, that thing, I think it's like a 60-40. Like, it's pretty close.
Oh yeah.
I give it to I think it's close, but I go Dumbledore. I just think he has a lot of tools, and like she does have a lot of tools, but I think there's like there's a certain amount that she has. Where there's so many books of magic, and he's like the fucking headmaster who knows all this
Samus
stuff.
also has like a ship though, right? Can't she just like fucking orbital drop him from space?
But Dumbledore teleports with his
Turns into a
phoenix.
fucking bird.
Yeah, but he's got a clap to do that.
What?
I
She
feel
has
like
to.
it could
I'm
just-
sure she has to call something. What's the lore on her calling her ship, Kirkland?
You should just just drops her off at the start of a
Her
smash
ship's pretty
round.
good.
I think I'm leaning more Samus right now, actually,
Leaning
because she's got a lot of gadgets and tools, and I think it's just like the glass cannon factor that like Albus has, whereas like Samus is pretty tanky as well. I feel like she can take a lot of damage.
She has like super bombs that wipe out all enemies on screen.
Yeah.
Drop
like,
one of those, he's fucking done for.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't he just do what you talked about, Taylor, about like what Voldemort did? He just sucks
Yeah.
it up and it's gone. Like, it's
You think
something
he's
with magic.
sucking up like a mini atomic bomb?
Yeah, I do. Voldemort's sending worse than an atomic bomb, I think.
You think so?
In that movie.
That fire snake was
Voldemort.
pretty bad. Like Voldemort, like breaks all the glass of the Ministry and shoots them,
the
and he
fire snake
disintegrates
against
it.
Oppenheimer?
Fire
Really?
snake.
Here's the thing.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
No matter what,
Mr.
No way.
Riddle Snake?
Here's the
Yes.
thing. No matter what
No
shot
way.
Samus gets, bomb, missile, laser, no matter what, I think it's a one-shot kill, and that's where I just think it's like she can at least sneak one shot in there. If he's standing against her, he doesn't know what she's about to do. How quickly can he maybe get a spell up before she can get a laser off that moves at the speed of light?
Yeah.
One shot, even if it kneecaps him, he's at least out.
Let's say,
the
like-
It's the same reload time. It's like a word and then they throw
When
it.
he's dueling Voldemort and Voldemort quickly launches an attack at Harry, Dumbledore quickly grazes his hand and deflects the shot and knocks Harry away. Like he's really, really
but she can
adept.
send a barrage at once.
But that's while he's fighting Tom Riddle at the same time, and he
Dr. Riddle.
deflects the shot from Harry.
Mr.
So,
Riddle, actually.
I mean, he's a pro duelist.
And plus, like, what if she just hits her, what's that thing that happens to Harry when he loses all the bones in his body? Like he has spells. Remember when
It's broken. He doesn't got any bones left.
Yeah, Kenneth Branagh does that. Like she didn't have to do a killing curse. He could just hit her with that, and then she's just like putty on the ground. So I think the magic's just too much for me to give her to win on my side.
I'm putting science technology over magic in this one, so.
And what if he drinks potions? What if he eats some gillyweed and
time to drink a potion in this fight.
chugs back some
Samus's suit is just like
Felix
a submarine, though.
Felincarto or whatever that call is. Underwater battles, like.
I just killed Albus Dumbledore.
That's a tie here for us.
Yeah.
Let us know what you think.
I think it's like a really close battle, though.
I'd like to see it. I'd like
Yeah.
to see the fan film.
Put it in the simulator.
Forgot about Mr. Green.
Like Angel Wings, Mr. Green.
Yeah. Oh, we got Gandalf.
Okay.
Gandalf the White, specifically.
Okay. Suit it up. Saruman, your staff is broken. Who do you get?
And Ash from the Evil Dead.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hardcore just put all my votes on Gandalf here.
I think so, but let's just talk about it in a situation where
So-
how could Ash get out of it? He's been through a lot. He goes medieval times. He fights a lot of Evil Dead zombies.
He doesn't go to Middle Earth though.
He does not go to Middle Earth, no.
He's not very tanky though, right? Like
He's
he
pretty tanky.
goes through a lot, I guess, in his movies, but like, I don't know. This is a tough one for me.
He's pretty tanky.
I feel like all my votes are on Albus, or not on Elvis. Never mind.
Yeah, it's funny. It's a similar situation where a lot of Gandalf's power is like imagined almost. Like we don't see
Yeah.
him do a lot necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
But what would be like? Give me a couple spells that he could just use. That
Well,
would
like
really win
like the example I just did when they meet Saruman in Orthanc, and he literally just tells Saruman like your staff is broken because he's just commanding a word into existence, and that's what happens. Like that's the level of power that he's at. He could just be like, Ash, your head is exploded, and it
Like
just
Ash would
happens.
beat him
Yeah.
pretty easily, you know?
Yeah, like that's where it's like for me, this is like a really hard one to.
Is
win over
Ash
for
reading
Ash.
the Necronomicon in this case? Because then you got a bunch of Deadites. that
I
are
guess
kinda-
so.
I would love to see a remake of Evil Dead 2.
That
with
is a good
Gandalf.
point. Yeah.
I'd love to see him in that little.
Because that is a very powerful tool.
Yeah.
Like the undead book. So.
And unlike Dumbledore, I feel like Gandalf has a lot more durability in a fight. You
And he
know?
can come back, right? So he's got at least one KO.
And he,
in
like
him.
he's also capable in
They brought him
melee
back for
as
certain-
well.
Well, yeah, they brought him back for a certain reason. Though. I don't
Oh,
think
this
they
is
found-
this is Gandalf the White, so he's already brought back, so he doesn't
Yeah,
have.
it's not
Oh,
great.
yeah.
But so that means he's like Super Saiyan level. Like he's so
Yeah,
much
that's
stronger
true.
as the white versus
Yes.
the gray.
I do like the image though of Ash like cutting his hand off and having like Gandalf's staff.
Oh, fuck.
As his hand, just using that.
I don't think you'd be able to do much with it though.
No, I don't think so
Just
either.
swinging
But I
it
like
around.
that image.
I love
But-
Ash. Gandalf's winning this easy. I mean,
He's got the Eagles. He's got Shadowfax, like Lord of Horses.
Yeah.
Gandalf's got everything.
Ash
Jeez.
got those trees.
he's got a chainsaw.
Yeah, you got a chainsaw.
He's got one light. He's got the boomstick too, I
Two
guess.
shots
Eh?
in that thing.
So, yeah, I was trying to think. Even if let's say for some he reads this book, Gandalf loses his magic. I don't even think it's like an easy fight where like the Dumbledore situation where okay, if he gets punched, hit, it's done. Gandalf puts up. He's older, but he puts up a really good fight, like, especially where where the Minas Tirith. He's fighting like a whole overnight.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like night, daytime, night. So that's the thing where I think he's just more trained than Ash, but Ash gonna throw a little dirt in his eye and stuff. But I think
Yeah.
either way, Gandalf's taking it.
Ash might get a couple hits in, but not gonna get a KO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad. I wanted.
Deadliest
Bad
Warrior
round for
Machine, he
Ash.
gets 1 or 2 kills.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted that Ash John Wick combo. That's what I want. Because I feel like that's like
Ooh,
that's two men that just are durable, and who would give out first? You know? 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like I feel like John Wick, if he could have a chainsaw on an arm, he would do that. He would just cut his arm, and make a chainsaw. So
No, 100%.
yeah, but all right. I think we're on
Tough
the-
round for Ash.
Gandalf the White takes it.
White.
Sorry, Ash.
You tried your best, buddy.
Better luck in 2025. Who we got next here?
The wheel.
We got, there you go, Mr. Green Angel form.
Oh, never mind.
Mr. Green Angel form. Okay, and then he should win over against Gandalf the White, you know?
It's tough because you don't even know what he's capable of, really.
Oh, God. The Barbarian.
Oh, like the Mama one? Mama? I think it's the Mama one.
I don't think we ever clarify with the user. I think it's Conan the Barbarian. I think it's Barbarian from the movie.
Mama.
I need you guys to remind me, Mr. Green here. What's going on with him?
So he's a drug dealer.
Yeah, but angel form. Tell me what angel form.
He just gets his wings and goes to heaven. So I just, it's tough because he doesn't like. If it's just Mr. Green, then he loses, but it's angel form, right? So it's like.
And who's he up against there? The Barbarian.
The Barbarian. You watch
I
that
could
movie.
see him selling some bad drugs to the Barbarian as
Absolutely.
like as a trick.
Yeah.
As a clever little trick.
He's so like soft spoken too. I feel like he could just convince her to like.
To calm down,
Yeah,
like shit,
yeah, exactly.
like.
The right shit, she mellows out.
Yeah, I
She
feel like
talks normally.
He-
You could add a little something extra in there and it kills her, and then he's all.
Yeah.
No, I think like he's the guy that's gonna console her and talk her down. And be
Yeah.
like, we could figure this out, you know.
That's an angel
Shit's
thing to
not
do.
right. Shit's not
Go to
right.
a party later, like, you wanna come?
Shit, bro.
Give me $20. Get the fuck out of here.
Different character.
Listen up. Give me $20. Get the fuck out of here. All right, Mr. Sir.
What's the argument for Mama here?
You know what? She's dumb. Like I feel like
Very strong.
she is very strong,
Like if she gets her claws on him, I think she could rip his wings right off.
but I think he's gonna be flying around her. He's Mr. Green Angel form. I just feel
Yeah.
You can't fly in the tunnels though.
what?
If she gets him down in the tunnels under the house, then he can't fly in there.
He can't.
I mean, what's he gonna do? It's all solid, like
He just
concrete.
flies to a door.
Solid concrete, so.
Yeah.
I just think they're.
You got Bill Skarsgård just like.
You got people like a Dumbledore and again often have magic where it's okay to the angel. There's some sort of equaling out. I just don't see how the dumb barbarian could do anything against an angel. I don't know what situation would be there, and if anything, I say that Mr. Green is winning by a talking down, being a friend to the barbarian, inviting her to his Great Gatsby party. You know, gets to meet Jesus.
Can she really be reasoned with, even from Mr. Green himself?
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's him.
I don't think she's meeting Jesus, but maybe I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck to do here. This is
I'm Mr. Green
Where are you
in
at,
angel
I'd
form.
probably go Mr. Green, I guess.
My only like winning situation I think for Barbarian would be if Mr. Green like tries to reason with her and she just like doesn't listen or like freaks out and just grabs him, squishes his
Yeah.
head.
Chewbacca
Which could
thing.
happen.
the unpredictability.
Yeah.
Right. Of her movements.
Yeah.
The strength.
Because
I
like
don't think he's tanking a lot of shots.
yeah. And I
No,
feel like
he's
as
less than a one
He's
shot.
like Dumbledore.
I
You
feel like
push
an
him down,
angel
it's over.
character would like try that option first, right? To reason with them over like
I
just
guess-
killing her right
Yeah,
outright.
I don't think it's the
I
killing
do think
kind.
this one is one that's super dependent on the arena. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
If it's in her tunnels, not so good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's like that off.
He's going in that
Yeah.
cage with
It-
Justin Long.
New York's classic New York City. Put him in New York City. She's just getting she's getting distracted by all the lights and everything.
Oh yeah.
Just killing random people on the street.
Yeah, and Mr. Green's gonna just fly her up and drop her if he has to fight. You know, I love the version of the movie where he has to fight. Like he's trying the whole movie not to fight, but finally it's like, all right, he takes it off. He's like fucking ripped and everything.
It's like the Legion movie.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Green in uniform.
Where you at, Kirkland? They're both Mr. Green. I think I'm kind of barbarian, I guess, but like,
Yeah.
I don't really want a tiebreaker here, so I would easily falter and just.
You would fold depending on what I say.
fold. So I don't have the gusto to make this argument.
It's a weird one.
I think Mr. Green for the intelligence
All right.
factor.
Yeah.
I think intelligence is
He's a pretty smart guy.
Pretty
Yeah.
valuable to have intelligence, I would say.
because he could like trap her somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And she does get outplayed multiple times.
She's been known.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Primal.
Yeah.
Next one. So 37 people left.
How's that wheel looking?
We have some really wacky picks.
Yeah.
It's still kind of looks the same.
Yeah, Barry Keegan's Joker. Thank you, Hansi, for putting this one in. I laughed at that because it's like so far the Joker we know the least about. Just he's
got a weird face.
I hope we get someone weak here because he's gonna just get destroyed. So we got a single minion. Oh my god.
Interesting.
So I still think he's getting destroyed here.
By a single minion, like an Despicable Me minion.
Yes, they can be violent. But my pitch here of why I think Joker's going to win, and people might say I'm biased, but if you watch the Minions movie, they're always looking for a supervillain to follow. So I think, I don't know how good of a talker he is. We've only got the one scene, but I think he's going to, as what does say, they are unkillable. And they are very,
Really?
they're very durable. Yeah, they're just like, you ever see Flubber, Ron
Are
Williams?
they durable or are they unkillable?
Both.
Then I think they win.
Their durability.
So that's why, yeah, if it's a fight, I'm just saying my
No
only...
one can beat a minion.
My
Not a
only
single person on
approach
this
is like
list.
it's
Not
like the
even the
Mr.
pool.
Green effect, where it's a win by talking down, but in an actual fight, the minion is taking it because this guy, he's a realistic Joker, so I don't think he has much tools other than like guns and knives, and I don't see those working
Yeah, given
against
the
the
type of
minions.
characters that exist in this universe of the Batman,
Yeah.
I don't see him being
No.
particularly strong. I
They're
think
not
he
comic
uses
book-
his wit.
But like
Yes.
you were saying, like they do want
They want
a
us
good
on the
leader.
fall. That's
so
all
like
minions
he
do.
could win in that sense.
He
right?
could. I would love to see some fan art of Barry Keegan's Joker with a couple minions and see what they look like after the fact. Yeah, one single minion, a stray one. So, but if we're saying a fight, then
And like also like a fight doesn't necessarily end by one killing someone. Like he could just capture one, and then right?
Yeah, because
they can't fight back at that point.
Minions aren't violent creatures per se. As I watch them every
I feel
day,
like this fight, unkillable. Does that mean immortal?
I don't think immortal.
Like, do they live forever? Because if that's the case, I think this fight ends by eventually the Joker dies of old age, and then he just
They
wins.
did like exist since the dinosaur time, right?
Yeah, so they might
Every single one of them, or like they reproduce.
All of them.
I think they
see them getting
reproduce
it
as
on. I think
well.
there was like God
I
put
don't
100
know.
into existence, and that's the 100.
Who wrote this lore? for
The
these
only
minions?
reason I
Like,
think they
seriously.
reproduce is just because there's always. It seems like there's more of them. So, but I don't
There
know.
is always the same core ones. since
Yeah,
the start.
Kevin, Bob, whatever the fucking
Yeah,
guy's
from the
name
very,
is.
very
Yes.
beginning of the dinosaur times.
I think minions all the way.
Yeah.
They got the age thing.
Yeah.
A
I
single
think unless
minion.
Joker talks them down, because they do want someone to follow
But then
in a fight.
But then just win by old age.
I get, but is it a win if you join the whole time and then you're there at their funeral or everything like that?
Absolutely.
No, I don't know about that.
I know you love Joker, but come on, what are we doing?
I'm just going by Minions lore, as I've seen the movies many, many times. They always follow a leader.
Who would live longest?
That's not the battle; it's who wins in a fight. And I always said if it's just a fight, then I guess the Minions.
I guess we didn't determine that because, in my opinion, it's a fight to the death.
Yeah.
If it's fight to the death, then I go the Minions. Even though I feel like the Minions aren't really. They're not killers per se.
And
They
like,
don't-
yeah, it doesn't seem like okay. My goal is to take out this individual.
Like a minion,
that doesn't seem.
I don't think a minion literally would ever kill anybody, but
Yeah.
I don't think the Joker can
But
kill a
if it's
minion.
gonna kill anyone, Joker's a pretty good guy.
Yeah,
Could've.
that's true. Even though he'd be a
Yeah.
good villain to follow.
If we're just going off the rules that they are going to be fighting to the death,
Yeah.
I think Minion takes it.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
Joker is very vulnerable, right? Like
Yeah, well, this Joker
across the board.
especially.
And he's already
Just
in
in
prison
general.
He is,
before
but
he's
like,
even done anything wrong.
Yeah.
at least even high
Before
end,
he's- I'm sure he's done something wrong.
even like high end comic Joker, you got like Ace chemicals pumping through his body. Where this Joker, I don't think he got much pumping through his body. You
Yeah.
know? He's got maybe some
No.
If it
espresso, but
was
that's
Barry
about
Keoghan
it.
from Saltburn, it would be a different story.
Oh yeah. Swinging that thing around, goddamn. Club a Minion
There's
across
another.
the park.
There's another There's another minion group from the follow there.
Oh, good old
Al
Saltburn.
Miraz. That's the name of the
All
warhammer.
right, here we go. Let's see what we got next.
Keep throwing you off, eh? Grabbing that.
Well, I know it's like the sinister, some creepy.
Oh, I didn't hit remove on Mr. Green, so I got to do that
It's all
after.
good.
So you got Goku.
Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball
Oh,
Z?
shit.
Dragon Ball in general.
Very different.
Dragon Ball in general.
Very different character.
So we got Goku versus.
Grogu.
Oh, Lord Voldemort. Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, who's the first one?
Goku.
Goku versus
I'm
Voldemort.
gonna-
That is wild. That is a wild.
And just Dragon Ball in general is what we're saying.
There's, I guess, just in general. yeah.
Because
no Super Saiyan though. No.
yeah, I mean,
He hasn't unlocked Kamehameha.
Would Avada Kedavra, would that
Kill Goku?
would they kill him? Yeah.
Is he immortal too?
Well, there's like periods of the show where he's dead, but like still in the show, he's got a halo over his head. So he just, when you die in that show,
Like a Force ghost?
you go to an area that you can just literally travel back to Earth.
And a big
So-
thank you before we continue to Mike, who just upped his tier to the Phase 4 tier. So we're going for another half an hour. So we'll be going till
Let's
4:40
go, Mike.
now. So there we are.
Let's go
so
get lunch now,
Thank
Dylan.
you very much, Mike, for
Thank
that.
you, Mike.
Yeah, thank you,
Keep
Mike.
burning through that list. Yeah, you want us to get through the whole list. You saw 37 entries.
Did
You're like,
Mike probably threw some in here too.
what? Yeah,
definitely.
probably.
Yeah,
so
so he wants
yeah,
to see his
and you
face.
saw 37, 40 minutes. No way. But yes, with that, we'll keep going. So thank you very much,
Interesting.
Mike.
Yeah, thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike, so much.
So
You're the best.
yeah,
Even though you're not the best at
The thing-
trivia. Oh,
Hey, he had a good. He might have the best
He actually
percentage
did
on our
pretty good.
team.
He did
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
he got a lot right. I feel like with Avada Kedavra though, like it's the same thing where with Harry able to just kind of counter it. I guess it is.
No, it's
same
not.
wand.
Is Goku the cousin of Voldemort's wand?
Wait, what the?
I don't know. Probably
What?
not. He's
Yeah.
probably not the cousin of his wand. But like he could also just throw beams that can counter that.
Can
Like I
he,
feel like
though?
Avada Kedavra is not as OP as you guys are making it out to be.
The thing is,
Because you're judging it on the Harry Potter
Oh.
usage, where it's just it hits like a
His
muggle. and then
the
they
Dragon
die.
Ball boys getting
the
upset.
thing
He's
is,
gonna-
the way I see it, Avada Kedavra is very fast.
yes.
What is the quickest beam that Goku can shoot? Isn't it like Kamehameha? Like, he has to charge it.
Well, he
Like,
doesn't
oh my
always
God,
like
we're
it gets
here
to
all
a point
day.
in the show where he can just do it without saying anything.
Okay.
So and there's
Well,
also
this is
just
Dragon
key
Ball
blasts
General,
where you can
not
just
Dragon Ball Z,
yeah.
though.
So Dragon Ball, I mean, yeah, he also has like a spirit bomb that can just like decimate a whole planet. So like,
I'm trying to think of like what is the flying thing that Voldemort does where he's moving around? What's that called? It has a fun
Oh,
name.
I know. They like turn into.
oh, the smoke,
Yeah,
right?
the smoke thing. I'm trying to think
It's like
about that.
trying to catch smoke, trying to catch smoke with your bare hands.
It's like I'm trying to think about that relative to Goku's flying, and I feel like Goku's flying is a bit stronger.
Well, he
Something
also
like
has,
that.
I think it's called instant transmission, where you just like can blink behind like anyone.
Oh.
Like you can just move
I
like
think
as
Goku
fast
wins
as light, almost.
I think Goku wins this one. I think there's a once again Deadliest War. I think there's sometimes he gets the Avada Kedavra off.
Oh, that is true.
but I think
Yeah.
it's
What do you say?
All the Horcruxes. You can't just kill Voldemort. You had to get all his Horcruxes.
Okay,
And-
well, in the same argument, if you kill Goku, he'll just come back with a halo, right?
yeah,
So it's
but
the same thing.
but that's the same thing if it's by if it's by endurance. Like, does Goku age?
I
Is
mean,
Goku a
the
smart
show's been going on-
character? From
Definitely
what?
not.
So
He's
my
very
point
dumb.
is,
These
it's
fucking
similar to the
stupid kids
pool.
can find the Horcruxes in like 6 months. I think Goku.
It,
can.
Hermione's a stupid kid. I don't think so.
Goku finds also the Dragon Balls multiple times throughout the show, and they're just scattered across the world.
Like Harry.
But are
That's
they-
perfect training.
Yeah.
Harry
But our
finds
Dragon-
the Horcruxes, right? And he can connect and see where Voldemort's placed them in his mind because they're linked.
That's the only way that he can really find them, right?
Well, no, Hermione studies as well.
too.
That she does a lot of the, yeah, she does a
Yeah.
lot of that. With the Dragon Balls though, are they like bright and big and shiny?
Well, he uses
Like,
the
like,
Dragon
oh,
Ball
there
radar.
it
He
is.
uses the Dragon Ball radar.
They're bright.
Oh, so it's the
to
same as
find them.
Harry's thing, you know. So
But
he's
like, they're
he's not gonna
they're-
find.
But like, he's not using like friends, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's
he
just
doesn't have a
one-on-one.
Horcrux radar as
But if
well
it's a
either.
one-on-one,
But here's the
does
thing.
Voldemort have the Horcruxes?
No, but he can't be killed.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. Here's the thing. No, because if he first, here's Goku's game plan: kill Voldemort, and then go find the Horcruxes. And while Voldemort's like in a fucking cauldron,
Yeah.
turning into a human.
But I don't
again,
think Goku's
he has,
gonna
like, months
figure
of
that out.
experience.
You can't though, because with the Horcrux is set and because of the spell he did, he's just. I mean, he's back. He's impenetrable.
I feel
But he
like
doesn't instantly respond.
It's kind of like
he spends years in that fucking. Cauldron.
no, because it's kind of like
he spends like 30 years in that thing.
I think with like the
I'm
snake.
not saying is that. I'm saying while he's in that cauldron is when Goku can go.
So
find the
and does
Horcruxes.
Goku age?
I mean, not in the show, really.
That's
like,
the tough thing. Because then to me, this is like the which battle we just talked about that had someone
Minion
aging.
Joker?
No, I thought there was one before that. Oh yeah, I guess it was Minions Joker. Yeah,
wasn't that long ago.
I just don't think Goku could figure out the Horcruxes thing. I don't
If he's
see
gotta
him.
break into
Probably
Gringotts,
not.
get into Bellatrix's
Okay, that
vault,
is
get
so,
through the
but
dragon.
he can teleport like
like-
anywhere. He just instant transmission. That's what I mean. He can
Instant
go from different
transmissions, yeah.
galaxies with it. Like it's. I also feel like a thing that would just defeat Voldemort is just like the pure speed that Goku has, where he can just go like as fast as light.
He could in that fight, but then if he just keeps coming back, they're just gonna be
He just
doing it
keeps killing
for
him. Like,
years.
how does Voldemort kill Goku in that sense? Because
Goku
if you're
doesn't
But that's why I want to know.
if you're using the
Goku want
Horcrux
to
argument, though,
age.
it's like, okay, then Goku, when he dies, he just goes to the Dragon Bridge, and then he just runs back to Earth.
But so
it's like, how does anyone win this?
does anyone age in Dragon Ball?
Yeah. In Dragon Ball, he's a kid. In Dragon Ball Z, he's an adult.
So you could assume that he will eventually grow old. Where Voldemort has already grown old.
Buttons it and he starts growing young again.
Maybe, but that's not canon yet in Dragon Ball General, right?
Well, after
That's
Dragon
in
Ball
Dra-
Z,
that's in Dragon Ball X.
in Dragon Ball GT, he gets turned back into a kid again. So it's
See?
like,
Then I'm gonna call a no contest on this fight here. There's no way if Voldemort can't kill Goku because he just keeps coming back. Fine, and I don't think there's any way Goku by himself, if we chuck out the friends, is gonna
Okay,
find the
I have
Horcruxes.
a suggestion then. Because both these characters are like kind of immortal, how about we just say they fight and neither of them's dying, but who wins that fight? You know?
Goku.
But the only way to destroy the Horcruxes is with Basilisk Fang.
Taylor,
too,
you just
right?
ignored everything I said. Basilisk Fang or the fucking Sword of Grandor or whatever.
He'd say that all stripped away in just a regular fight. Even though, but
That's
if,
the only way to make it
But
fair.
if it is stripped away, are you saying that Avada Kedavra works then on Goku?
I think it definitely would kill him.
Yeah, it would send him to Dragon
Yeah.
House or whatever.
Because the first time Goku actually dies in canon was just like probably a similar beam.
Okay, I need to
Where it just goes right through his heart and he dies.
I gotta find how fast Goku is.
I would say
What's he clocked in at?
Avada Kedavra is a really nice move.
Yeah.
But I also feel like Voldemort.
I just feel like Goku could just sidestep it. He can counter with his own ability.
Can travel.
The only reason why
22.3 trillion miles per hour. 33.8. So I would say.
I love anime logic. It's great.
If you strip,
I love that they actually picked the number.
So I will say this: if it's just a regular fight, it's a draw. But if it's like Dylan said, where they all every magic thing, every Dragon Ball thing has been stripped away, it's a one-hit kill, then it would be Goku. Because Voldemort's not gonna be able to hit the fucking 33 trillion moment per hour character.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go draw. All the magic is established, so
I'm going hard Goku win. Like 90% of the time he wins. Even with the Horcruxes. He can nuke the whole planet though. And then it's just...
even if you nuke the planet, it doesn't kill the Horcruxes though.
How does that even
Okay, use a
possible?
Basilisk Fang.
Yeah, he's not gonna find this. He's like, what's the basilisk?
Just bounces off the surface of the sun and just redirects.
Is that a draw or Goku win?
I'm saying Goku wins.
Draw.
In my head canon, he wins.
Goku. I'll say Goku kinda wins.
Yeah, Cliff Booth.
Oh shit, this is his wife.
Ash would be another good one, but let's see. He's gonna get fucking like. Oh, this is a good one.
Who is it?
Frank Hopkins from Hidalgo.
Oh.
So this is a really good one. I like this. Two
Hiya!
humans. Yeah, two humans going at it.
Sorry, who was the first one again?
Cliff Booth.
He beat
Okay.
Bruce Lee.
He did beat up Bruce Lee, yeah. And he potentially killed his wife. He was a war vet as well. Oh, right.
Cannot
so
believe that.
You haven't seen Once
Ted
Upon a
has to sit
Highway
this
yet.
out,
Oh
yeah.
my
Once
God.
Upon a Highway, did you say?
Oh my god. And you watched Paranorman today.
That's what they can call
Upon a
the sequel that Cliff Booth and Hidalgo are in together, Once Upon a
They're
Highway.
riding down the highway.
I think this would be very exciting hand to hand, but I think Hidalgo has been through I guess Cliff
Man.
has been through a war, but
I think hand-to-hand combat, Cliff Booth wins.
I think
9
so.
out of 10 times.
But the note is with Hidalgo, so he's riding the
Right.
horse.
And that's not a regular horse.
That's not
So
a regular.
Cliff has to get him off the horse to win.
That's his
What
brother.
he has to do.
Hey, brother.
So that's the tough thing. Can he get him off the horse?
That is a Mustang if I've ever seen one.
So does Cliff? He wouldn't have his dog, right?
No, it didn't say that.
What'd
Yeah,
you say?
okay. He wouldn't have his dog, Cliff Booth.
That does change things pretty
That would
dramatically.
change things.
And does he have a can of soup like he has at the end of the movie?
Just decks him in the head. That's how he
And
get.
honestly, if he has a can of soup,
That would get him off
that
of
would-
Hidalgo.
That could knock him out
He's
cold.
very accurate
He's
with that soup
5'11", so I'm just trying to think about
That
how
doesn't
high.
make sense to me. Brad
What?
Pitt's easily 7 feet tall.
No, he's
In my
five.
mind palace.
He's 5'11", so I'm just trying to think of like the
There's no way
grasp
if
with
I
like to
walk
get
up to
Hidalgo
Brad
him
Pitt and
off
realize that
Hidalgo.
He's the same height as me. That's crazy.
They lived that sandstorm. I don't know.
True.
This is a pretty close battle, I find. Because what gadgets would Cliff have at his disposal?
Like at disposal, none. He'd have to bring the dog. He'd have to bring the can. But
Does
if
he have like the harpoon gun?
but
from the
no,
boat?
that's on the boat.
Or
They're
the
always
flamethrower from the shed there.
yeah,
Sorry,
from
spoilers.
Dalton Castle. Not Dalton. What the fuck is his name?
Rick Dalton?
Rick Dalton.
Rick Dalton. Rick fucking Dalton.
I love Cliff, but I feel like I gotta give it to Frank. I just feel like
Hidalgo is a major factor.
Hidalgo's a huge factor. And I just feel like they've been through. I guess
Very
he did
durable.
go through a war, Cliff, but
The
it just
thing is, here's the thing. Cliff Booth has worked with a lot of horses in his stunt double days, so I think he.
That's
would be,
true.
I think he'd be good at maneuvering around the horse.
yeah.
Wrangle it.
I'm going Cliff Booth here, man. I just think that's a strong individual, and he's got malice in his heart. Hidalgo's filled with love. And
The
it's like,
Manson
he's gonna
family
be
does
weak.
almost kill him. I guess he's on drugs though, so never mind. Forgot about that.
Vigo's a good shot though.
And he
Yeah,
has
good
his
shot.
gun.
Guns, yeah.
Guns.
I take the
would make a
guns
difference in
away.
the fight.
Yeah, the gun. If he's a gun, then
Guns take
Hidalgo
away,
100
Even
times.
if he like yeehaws back and Hidalgo like goes on his hind legs and just fucking trots down with the fronts. I mean,
I like that imagery.
break.
He trots down with the fronts.
Yeah, it's a wrestling reference. Don't worry about it.
I do not understand. I'm
yeah,
going
it's
Cliff
tough.
here. Like it's not a runaway, but
Yeah.
I'm just feeling Cliff.
Hand to hand, like if he gets
we can get Frank.
If he can get Frank off the horse, it's Cliff like pretty damn easily. I think.
Yeah.
He's just a dangerous man with his hands. Very shredded too. Very thick
He is.
boy.
Frank's
Comes in
not
the
that
muscle
shredded.
department. Yeah, Frank's not. He's probably very malnourished too, doing all those endurance races.
He gets stabbed and then like still wins the fight.
Cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
In the end,
Doesn't he?
kind of. It's more the dog that wins that fight for him, and then Rick when he comes in with the flamethrower.
Not wrong.
Because Cliff goes to the hospital. Remember, that's how the movie ends. Is
Who is he without the dog? Yeah.
yeah,
But he's
Who's-
also high as fuck.
he is high as fuck.
And
yeah.
he still does pretty. He still decks that girl in the face.
Yeah.
with that
God,
fucking
that
can.
scene
Tyler
is
says,
so
"Don't do
good.
my boy Frank dirty," but it's tough for me. It's just
Who's that, Tyler?
yeah. Can he get him off the horse? That's what I'm trying to think.
If you
Okay,
I
but
think
Tyler,
I
I know you love Frank and Hidalgo, but like Cliff Booth, how do you
have you
like?
seen that movie?
He has, and he loves that movie.
I think
so.
Dilda's right with the
He's a
stunt
poster of
background.
that in
Hopefully,
his
he's
room.
worked with horses enough that he'll know how they move, and maybe he knows a good weak spot for a horse to take him out. So
Tyler, give us your thoughts, quick.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go with Cliff Booth as well for the win. He'll figure out what to do with the horse. Maybe he knows a couple horse calls.
And think about it in that scene in Hollywood when he's at the ranch.
Yeah,
And what's his face shows up with a horse, and you know that horse didn't do shit for him. You know.
that's true.
Yeah.
Cliff
Is
ain't
that
scared of
Austin
a horse.
Butler?
It's Austin
It
Butler.
is Austin
Wow,
Butler.
that is
yeah.
Austin Butler.
There's a lot of people there. Sydney Sweeney's in
Zelda.
there.
That's right.
Victoria Petre's in there. The girl from You. She
Um,
plays Love.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she's in that same scene. Margot Qualley's in there. Yeah.
and
there's Pike Wynn's in there.
Elle Fanning.
Oh yeah.
Or no, the other one, Dakota.
So I guess in a fight, Cliff gets the win. So there you go. But if it was a race, well, I think we know.
That's
I
a good
think,
point.
yeah,
Yeah,
We should have done that for each of these. Who
Yeah.
wins in a fist fight and who wins in a horse race?
yeah.
We know
exactly.
Goku's winning in the 22 trillion
Ah,
miles.
He might not be Hidalgo though.
If it's on foot, Ash could maybe beat Gandalf in a race. You know, like I think.
Yeah.
We
I-
should have done the next time. We'll like have multiple categories.
yeah, specifically
And who
that.
would
Bench
win, like,
press.
beauty pageants as
Yeah.
well.
Okay, so Cliff Booth taking it, lives to fight another day. So here we go. Still got 30 entries left. If we want to get them all, go to Patreon, up your subscription, or join, because I don't know if we'll still do them. Okay, no, we'll finally remove this one.
Back for round 2.
Yeah.
He
I survived the barbarian.
transcended to another
Yeah.
plane.
Who's next? Let's see. Oh boy, Mr. Jangles from Venom 2005. So you get your wish there, Espo. This
Okay.
is a movie that I don't know how we ended up watching it after 9. It became a joke.
Because it wasn't like a Patreon pick, right?
It wasn't. It was a movie night, and it was some sort of meme.
But if you do want us to watch any movie, you
Well, I
can
thought we
subscribe
threw-
to Patreon at
Yeah.
Phase 4.
Which, Mike, you unless you've done a movie before, then I think because you're the Phase 4 tier, you get us to retro movies. So
Didn't he pick? Did he not pick? Oh, because he just joined. You mean?
He just joined now,
Didn't
so I
he
can't
join
remember.
That tier earlier in time.
I can't remember. I have the receipts, so I will look.
I swear he
but-
picked a movie in the past, but
Yeah.
I swear it's happened, but I can't remember now. Okay.
So
and
no,
who's his opponent?
we did it because I think we were looking at something, and then we joked and found, oh, there's a movie called Venom in 2005. So
Mr.
Venom
Jangles.
from 2005, or yeah, Mr. Jangles.
versus
Taylor from Planet of the Apes.
Oh man,
Is Taylor? Is that from the new trilogy?
he is the largest man known in
Ah,
existence.
yes.
I don't know either of these.
Mr.
characters.
Jangle's gonna
So
fuck
I'm
you
gonna
up.
need, I'm gonna need a little. Is that Bane?
They sound kind of similar. My impressions of the two.
Great villain.
Yeah.
Great villain. Okay, break down both these characters for me, and this will help the listeners as well who haven't seen these movies. What are these skill sets? What are the pros and cons for these characters?
Okay, so Taylor, astronaut, very
tall.
Very tall. Yeah, very tall.
Big hands.
I'd say he is a
tall astronaut, great hands.
Big hands.
Yeah, I'd say he's a quick thinker. Whenever all the rest of his people got captured and everything, he found a way to. He got captured, but not lobotomized. Like he played dumb when he knew he needed to play
Everyone
dumb.
else got lobotomized?
Yeah, or killed. So I think he's a quick thinker, and he's great with the ladies. So
Oh, yeah.
you got that going on. Mr. Jangles, I'm gonna need a Wikipedia. Can't he like teleport?
I think he can
between
teleport.
swamps?
Yeah.
yeah. There's something.
So he's very dependent on the arena.
He's cursed because he's got like these two like cursed snakes inside his body, and he can just teleport around.
The two cursed snakes.
How do you remember that? How do you remember that?
I
They
do
send
not.
the snakes out like as attacks.
The snakes do launch out from his body.
Okay, so
Nagini.
a few updates. Thank you, S-Bubs guys, and the guy in the chair. There was a fake trailer 2018 for Venom using footage, and we watched that after 9. We decided we're gonna watch it for Halloween, and then S-Bubs says, Mr. Jangles can fast travel through swamps, and he can drive vehicles too. Remember, he has a truck. He does have a truck.
Oh my god.
So it's difficult
Can the
because
guy from Apes not drive a truck?
he definitely could. He could fly a
Spaceship.
I think
More
it's
impressive than driving a truck.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting because Taylor, he lands on a planet where monkeys can talk, and he does a pretty good job of figuring it out. But at the same time, they're not. Mr. Jangles is just out to kill. So by time, if he would figure it out, would Mr. Jangles not kill him? Now, at the same point, the characters in that Venom movie are very, very dumb, and they somehow figure that out. So I have enough faith in an astronaut to figure out what to do with this swamp man, and he's already outsmarted a colony of apes that can talk.
Yeah.
Versus Mr. Jangles, because he loses to some really suspicious.
Jangles needs voodoo though to stop him, right? The apes don't need that. Voodoo's a whole
Oh yeah,
other thing.
and he's not doing any voodoo. Charlton Heston.
Can you break it down for me? How do you beat him?
Didn't they put salt around the property, around the door frames, and that kept Mr. Jangles
Okay,
away?
fucking Taylor can put some salt near Jangles.
That kept him away, but it didn't kill him. I don't
No, 'cause
think.
he ran the truck into the
He
house.
drives right
Yeah.
through the salt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then how does he? He just kills people, right? He's just strong, lumbering guy.
Oh yeah.
He's got snakes.
You talking about Charlton Heston?
Yeah, tall, lumbering guy. Charles Destin. No, Mr. Jangles.
Jangles has this.
I'm trying to think of the scenario like the arena, right? Because
Taylor,
there's
how
no
powerful
swamps.
are the snakes that he can send out?
Well, I believe that the way that ends, they kill Jangles, but then the snakes just leave the body to go to another body or something like that. So
They are the power source.
and they're supernatural snakes because they were kept locked up in this like chest that was protected by voodoo, and then the chest got opened and infected the guy.
Do they ever like?
I would
I
love
feel like
to
I
send
don't
them out
remember
to,
this
like,
movie
fight
at
them.
all.
Or, like,
I would love to
Can
see
you-
Heston
can you,
in
like,
this movie,
constrict-
though.
I swear I remember
What
the
is
snakes getting
this?
sent out and they like lash out and like bite
Damn
people.
dirty
People get
Jangles.
sick and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that happens in the movie.
Okay, I need to find out how
I think
tall
I'm
Mr.
gonna go
Jangles is.
just for the like,
Dolly
just for the power set, to be honest. But you are talking up Taylor in a way that I do enjoy. I just feel like he might be a little outgunned here.
Oh, that's not the wrong Mr. Jangles.
Like Jangles, like that's the kind of guy you need like a bunch of people to die to figure out how he works.
Mr.
even.
Jangles uses a chain.
You know what I mean?
He does use a
Yeah.
chain. Yeah, we made some Ghost Rider jokes.
I'm going Jangles.
Yeah, I feel like we'd have to because I guess at the same time when Taylor does land on the planet, he has kind of like a day to walk around and look around. Where maybe I guess he's in the swamp for a day and he could figure some out. But I guess I'd have to know what his specialty is as an astronaut. You know, maybe, and we don't know that. So maybe if he was like, what would they call it if you know the terrain and plants and stuff like that? What type of? No, like it's not botanist, but like something like that. Like what would be something you take in college or university? Like you're great at environmental stuff.
Like a geologist?
Yeah. So if he had a doctor in that, maybe I'd say he could outvoodoo this guy. But I think sadly, Mr. Jangles has to take it. I think
Yeah. Those snakes are too much for
his snakes are too
Charlton.
much. But I do want to see Heston react to all that. So there you go. All right, let's go. And Mike has not picked a movie. So Mike, start thinking about. It'll probably be September, October when we record it. But think about a movie you would like us to retro.
And he's a
We'll
big
do that,
musical
so.
fan, eh, Travis?
Oh
Is that what you said?
God! So the Predator has
Oh.
entered the stage.
In the tree or just predator?
Just
which-
predator.
which predator?
Just predator.
Like the one from Prey?
Just the race. I don't think
Oh.
there is. No. I've had enough of that. Oh, 11. Okay. So I was excited because I think Elsa would have been a better battle, but I think
So I've not seen the later seasons of Stranger Things. What can 11 do in the later
She's
seasons?
really souped up.
I think just that, but more like the earlier seasons you saw, but she's just better. Her nose bleeds a little less.
Like,
You
this is
know.
a tough one because I feel like if she sees the predator, she's able to just like grab him and just do
Yeah.
her powers. But the predator has stealth, and he's a good hunter. And fucking his shoulder cannon from across the
But I
yard.
think she could
because she
send-
can't really stop it, can she? If it's
Yeah,
coming
she
at-
can stop.
Oh, she could
can move objects and everything. She pushes people.
a plasma
But he's an object.
coming faster than Goku at you.
I think she
He
could
always
send
does his
some.
recon before he goes in.
She, yeah, always the thing.
Oh man, just
She
burns.
Just pushed it off. She didn't go. Ah!
The pain would catch her first, though, and then be too late.
No.
Yeah.
I think this is for me a pretty clean cut. Just 11 senses him, finds him,
but like
blows him up.
How would we know she can
She
sense, though?
she's.
The predator is not from the netherworld or whatever that she senses, so he's something else.
But we don't know if you cannot. If it's just like her powers in general to sense stuff.
But we can't assume that.
We can't. But I can say that's the route I'm
She's
going.
also like incredibly fragile. Like anything, like the predator has his fucking glaive thing that he threw that fucked up Jesse, the AVP2. Yeah. Like I don't know.
So he could just drop the nuke and just kill him.
He's got a
he's no
contingency
nukes.
plan.
Trump putting nukes to this. I just think you look at Vecna, the person she versed last season. It's like a dream creature. Doesn't matter. That creature I think would kill Predator.
Well, here's one argument I have is I think that the Predator, they like to play with their food, right?
Yes.
Because they don't want to just get the quick kill and be out of there.
That is true.
They want to like have an epic fight. They want to
Rip the spine out.
learn everything about their
Yes.
opponent, and then they want to dismantle them. And I feel like if you take your time with that, 11 doesn't give a shit about
She's a
that.
smart
She'll
kid.
she'll just go for the kill.
She's gonna pop
And that-
off.
and so and I think that could be his downfall. Potentially.
And like that's the thing for me. 11's killing movies usually just getting something and then like flow it like in pieces. It's not like her bring him down. She has to fight or using
Yeah.
spells. It's just like finds them, evaporates, and that's it. Like it's like her one power is like a kill move. So yeah, I just don't see the Predator winning against like a supernatural being in this opinion. Especially she's connected to a strong world. I just don't see the
He
Predator
would
winning
also Predator would underestimate her as well.
that. Yeah, you just see a little girl.
I would give you that the predator would feel cocky only if he saw that she was fighting criminals and like she had capabilities. Then he would toy with her. But like in most cases, we've seen like, oh no, if this person's just like a killer, the predator's just gonna throw like a staff at a
And like
nothing and just.
in this situation we're laying out, like they're fighting each other. It's not like he's just coming across a world
Yeah,
and seeing a little girl.
that's the other
So like
thing,
he's
though.
gonna know that this is my opponent. I have to go kill her.
But and same thing for me. That's the benefit the Predator has is people in jungle don't know that he's there, she's there, whoever the Predator is. They're in the forest. They're using the cloaking. If this is you're put on one end, you're put on the other. 11 knows, hey, the Predator's there. I feel like that gives her even more of an advantage
It's
because
true.
she's not getting the whole. He's not getting the whole like. Well, I'm going to take days to watch her and take a look and sneak and do some sniffing and everything like that. So if it's a fight, not a race. If it's a fight,
A foot race.
yeah, a foot race. Then I'm taking the Predator. He's got some big quads on him.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I take if it's a fight and you've been told you have to fight, I
But,
would take
like,
11.
If it's New York setting, right? It's always New York.
New York, that's good.
She's gonna be looking for him. I agree with you that I think if she like sees him, I think if she sees him, like locks eyes, yeah, it's like a one shot for
It's
for,
over.
for her.
Yeah.
But like
he won't do that out of the gate.
no,
He's always invisible from the
he's gonna be invisible.
Is that what he
I don't-
gets when
I
they
don't
start to
know-
fight? They put him in the arenas. He just starts off invisible.
Every movie they always start off invisible.
Has he ever been put in an arena to
Like, I
fight?
don't think it's fair for like the Predator to like have the situation where he gets to fly into Earth.
Yeah, they
and
gotta
scout out
start-
the area. You know, like it has to be an even playing field.
And the second he turns invisible, she's maybe gonna have a hard time fighting, but knows okay he's invisible.
And like with her sensing powers, that's not really clear.
No, it's not
on,
clear.
like-
I don't know what that is.
Just to like Vecna.
Yeah.
That she like is attached.
And like with her powers, if he's invisible, does she like physically have to see him, or just like I think he's in that range? I feel like she has to like see exactly who she's targeting.
I think so. I think you'd have to make some sort of.
And then those.
Yeah, you gotta have some
Yeah.
eye contact on the.
By yours, she's trying to lock eyes. That fucking spear comes. It's like, Pierces her, right?
Your pitch was the net.
Yeah.
Remember?
I think she's a bit too squishy, so I'm gonna go Predator. I think.
There you go. I'm
Taylor,
still
what are you
going.
leaning? I mean, I guess you're pretty biased. Yeah.
I'm going 11. I just feel like I wonder even if you start at opposite sides of the field
Yeah.
and he just turns invisible, if she just grabs him at that point, is over. Because like, yeah, she doesn't see him, but if she can sense he's there, not in the sense of her upside down, it's just in the sense of, hey, I just saw a guy invisible right there. If she grabs him, splits
like,
him
how many
up.
people can beat a Predator in just a raw 1v1 fight?
Like, a regular-
Usually they need some people to die. They need to try and figure them out. They need to have people who can like, die for them so they can have.
learn the Predator's weaknesses. You're right.
Yeah.
But that's a different situation, right? Where the Predator's staking out that person. It's not, hey, I've put Arnold and the Predator against each other. I guess that's just the other thing tough for me too when it's like multiple humans have killed the Predator. So for me to say like, hey, this girl has Jean Grey powers, couldn't kill the Predator, that's where I can't get
To
to.
Dylan's point, though, that's after several people have died, and they've been able to. The survivor that kills the Predator.
They're still a human though. They're still
but
human.
They've been able to learn and see like, oh,
Yeah.
this is Predator's weakness, like blood, heated blood, all that kind of stuff, thermal. So.
Yeah, I think there's many battles where 11 wins and many battles that Predator wins.
Absolutely. For sure.
But what's that final number, though? That's the thing. After the 5,000 simulations.
Yeah.
I think it's more often than not the Predator, actually. I just feel like he's got more tools to like get the upper hand. The blues.
Fucking pours it all over.
Enough with the blue. Enough with those movies. They
'Cause,
should never
like,
be spoken about
I
again.
just feel like with the stealth that, like, her abilities can't really be used very effectively. I
Yeah.
feel like.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right, we got Edward Cullen of
All right.
Twilight fame.
Spider Monkey.
Edward Cullen. Wow.
And Puss in Boots, specifically from Puss in Boots 2.
Which I've not seen. Who's seen it?
I haven't seen Puss in Boots 2 either.
Why? You guys watched? We talked about in Golden Geeks.
Okay, well, why don't we call it The Last Wish
That's
instead
the-
of
that's
2?
the
then?
second movie.
Oh, is
I
it?
thought there was another animated film before.
Isn't there like 5 or 6?
I thought there was like 3.
No, I think this is all straight to DVD.
Is there like 100 of those movies?
Let me find out, but
More movies.
I think it's Last Wish.
Puss in Boots and...
Because if
Because
it's,
there was a second one that had really weird, different animation.
that's why I think those are straight to DVD.
That still counts as the second.
I guess I don't.
Whatever's
then I
called
wouldn't have
Puss
seen
in
it
Boots
then because
2.
I don't count. Yeah, like it is the second movie, but I don't really think of straight to DVD as like another.
Who filled this one in? Do we know?
I can take a look and see if they're
If
there.
it's someone in the chat, if you put Puss in Boots, which movie?
Okay,
are
a
you
television.
referencing?
Let's see. It was supposed to be The Last Wish. So Tyler, I'm guessing put it in. Yeah, because so there you
How
go.
convenient. He's
There
in
was
the
a
chat. Thank you,
television
Tyler.
spin-off, The Adventures of Puss in Boots,
That's funny.
and then concluded in January 18. No, so they just did 6 seasons of a show. There's only 2 movies.
Okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
he can jump around. He's got a little sword. He's got boots.
Yeah.
Hat. What else does he do?
He's got a lot of anxiety in that movie,
A lot of
right?
anxiety.
Have his last life.
Yeah.
He's on his last life.
He's on his last
That's
life.
rough. That is rough.
So he's not as much of a killer as he normally is.
Yeah, it's true. So he's
pretty
in
compromised,
theory,
honestly.
he's got like the most skills, but his
Yeah.
mindset's not in the right spot.
I guess at the end, though, he is better on the other
Yeah,
side, right?
I guess we're till after he's conquered.
Takes on death.
Yeah, this one's tough for me because I think Puss in Boots is a better fighter. And I don't think the Cullens are great fighters, but at the same time, he's stronger, further, faster. Like he can move
Yeah.
like a vampire. He can suck blood. He has heightened senses. I just don't know if Puss in Boots can handle like a non-animated kid character, even though Twilights are like teen
Yeah.
movies. I just feel like, can he go up against a vampire?
How
even
tanky
if-
is Edward Cullen? Do we think?
that I don't know. I can't. I've never.
Like, how many stabs could he take from that sword?
Can they only die the vampire way? Where it's like daylight, steak, garlic.
Well, they don't die to daylight, right? They just get sparkly.
Right, they get sparkly.
And
Well, I guess don't they get
Twilight?
their heads ripped off and killed in the last one? They can die just a regular brutality way, right?
I don't remember.
The
Gotta
last-
continue on that retro.
there's a last fight where I think they can get killed by just like. But again, is Puss in Boots gonna be able to like body rip and stuff? I don't know. He's quick. He's nimble. He's got that little sword. But
I feel like Puss in Boots could get under Edward's skin like really easily.
that's
too.
true, 100%. Puss in Boots is a great trash talker.
Yeah.
100%.
And Edward Cullen, I feel like, is pretty weak emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mentally, just generally speaking.
Exactly.
That's true. He could outsmart him. What way? I don't know.
Do you
But
think in his days as a vampire, because he's old, right? He's like old as F.
yeah, he is.
He's old
Do
as
you think
F.
he's ever encountered like a anthropomorphic cat in his days?
You'd think he would have had to, really.
I don't think so.
Vampire cat.
I don't know. They bump into werewolves, so
The
you.
dogs, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Tyler in the chat, since it's your pick, I'm curious who you think.
I feel like also.
I think I'd go Puss though.
I'm leaning Puss. I think Edward would also fall for Puss's classic like cute eyes thing.
Oh,
and you like kind of hold back and then.
No, would he?
No, I think he just has some bad dialogue. Has like
Yeah.
some insult. I just like how does Puss?
Bad dialogue. I definitely not winning you no votes.
Yeah. But how does Puss in Boots kill him? Just regularly by sword?
Stab him.
Because
Garlic.
one of their weaknesses is like silver shit, right?
Right.
Let's call his sword silver, okay? For the sake of this argument.
Mike says he could easily outlive Puss. Yes, he could easily that for sure.
The
in
longevity.
in Minions versus Joker battle, Edward Cullen has
Foot race. Edward wins there.
Yeah, he has that for sure.
Baseball. He wins there.
He wins baseball. Yeah.
He wins baseball.
I don't know, man. I think the
pretty
one-on-one.
Because
Yeah.
it'd be quick. It'd be quick.
I just say like once Puss gets caught though, it's over for him. Like Edward just rips him up. Yeah, I gotta go Edward.
Yeah, that's a good point. If Puss does not have his sword in his hand,
Oh, that's
ready
done.
to swing,
Yeah.
then he's kind of useless.
Okay, let me see how fast the Twilight vampires are. That was my deciding factor with Goku. Once
22 trillion miles per hour.
Yeah, they just say like that number plus one.
How fast is a vampire from Twilight?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm sure tons of people search this over the years, right?
Oh yeah.
Edward is too fast, says Tyler.
They are able to run in excess of 100 miles per hour, substantially faster than the human eye can see.
Holy
When vampires run, they become all but invisible. I'm going with Cullen there.
Question though, who's faster, Edward Cullen or Hidalgo?
I think the Cullen's still, right? I think he's probably
Yeah.
faster than a horse.
Yeah.
But I'd love to see him running up against it, like beside the horse.
And like in the desert.
Yeah, in
I
the
think
desert.
they're much slower in that sense.
Yeah. Plus a lot of sun. I guess they only become
Yeah.
sparkles. But yeah,
The
I think
speed factor is
I think it's
huge.
similar to like the Goku Voldemort
Yeah.
thing, where Voldemort won't be able to see him before he can give a
A lot
spell.
of these battles are very close.
Yes.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be more runaways.
Yeah. So I'm going personally Edward Cullen because the speed. Ty says long distance. Hidalgo wins. Probably.
Yeah.
Cullen's gonna need some lady action, everything like that. So I'm Edward Cullen. I guess we'll have to wait till Taylor, and then you guys are Puss in Boots.
I mean, you're kind of
think
winning
I'm
me
Cullen.
over on Cullen now.
Yeah, I think I'm Cullen.
Hundreds of miles per hour, not just hundreds of miles per hour.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Cullen beats Puss.
And like, you know, put it in the simulator. Puss wins sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Cullen gets cocky, or Puss in Boots is trash talking everything.
Oh, the
so-
trash talk factor, I think is huge.
Do you agree with that statement, Travis?
That Kirkland similarly looks like Huey. Yeah, a little bit. He has some Jack Quaid-isms for sure.
Oh, Jack Quaid.
I look
yeah.
like Huey.
From The Boys, Bryson in the chat says he's watched The Boys, says you
Mm.
remind him of him. So we got Darth
He's
Maul.
a pretty handsome guy.
Oh,
I'll
we
take that
really
though.
need Taylor to come back to weigh in on this. We got Darth
I've heard
Maul.
of that character.
Yeah.
Maldarth.
Double-sided.
So we got
blade.
50 minutes left. So if you want us to get through all these,
Is that Darth Maul with the metal legs?
Subscribe.
Shouts out to
Versus Queen
what was it,
Elsa.
Falco? Was that original Geek Versus?
What is it?
Was it Fox or Falco when we were talking about the metal legs in the early days of the podcast?
Falco. Was it Fox? Or, yeah, one of them. So it's Elsa versus Darth Maul.
Elsa versus Darth Maul. I mean, Elsa's fucked, right? I mean, I haven't seen Frozen. What's her power say? Break it down.
She's a ice
man.
witch.
Okay, she can shoot ice.
Oh yeah.
She did turn
very
a whole city into ice. So like her ice powers can be
Like,
pretty OP.
Like Westview, kind of.
Bigger than that though. That's just like kind of like a block. This is like Arendelle like a kingdom, and she turned it all to ice.
And what drove her to do that?
Emotionally unstable. So very similar to a Sith. Funny enough, that
Yeah.
when she gets more worked up, her powers grow, much like Darth Maul's would.
I don't think Darth Maul would be good at balancing on ice, personally, even though he's well trained.
I think Darth Maul to me is kind of an idiot.
Because he's never been on Hoth.
I think
you know?
he's Taylor. You can weigh in first on. We did Edward Cullen and Puss in Boots, but give your quick opinion and a win. We won't tell you who we picked, and then after it's Elsa versus Darth Maul.
My quick opinion on Puss in Boots versus who's the other guy again?
Edward Cullen.
Edward Cullen. I mean, the last life definitely is a little bit. That's a little janky there. But I think he would beat Edward Cullen. He could quickly just like cut his head off, and then that's it. You got to burn the head off. When you see him type, he puts his little thing into the.
He can put the P and the B into the tree, and then he's just fucking done,
You put
right?
the peanut butter in the tree?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think
P and
he
B.
would take Edward Cullen down, no problem.
Are you ready to
Interesting.
keep Cullen 1?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty decisively,
In
actually.
New York.
In New York, yeah.
They don't get that
Because
much.
Cullen can go hundreds of miles per hour.
Oh, I thought it was 100.
I think it was hundreds.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
22 trillion miles per
Not
hour.
quite that much, but
Okay.
But
and
the new
then
round.
Elsa versus Darth.
Darth Maul.
So I still need more description on what, because now Mike's saying in the chat she can create life. What kind of life are we talking about here? Snow monsters?
Yeah, snow monsters,
like
Olaf, all creatures of snow that can
she's
come
made like a
alive.
like a ice giant.
That sounds pretty fierce.
Yeah.
But then you got the Force, which you can just like force crush, force push. You can throw his lightsaber, which will just cut through it.
What if he's like really cold?
Yeah.
I think that's a big thing with the Force is that you can actually use the Force to mediate your temperature and actually like withstand where you
And the
are.
lightsaber would still work.
How much
Lightsaber
of mana
would.
does it take to just mediate his temperature?
I don't know, but
Can
he
you
was
still get
trained.
all
He
that-
was trained by Palpatine, and I know that like Palpatine was subject to those kind of things where he had to actually survive in the cold
Yeah.
without like warmth suit. So Darth Maul would have all of that and more.
And who kills Darth Maul again?
Obi-Wan Kenobi
as a Padawan.
As a Padawan, yeah.
So he's like in his weakest era and he kills Darth Maul.
This is after Darth Maul had to fight a Jedi Master Qui-Gon and kill Qui-Gon. So he was already like Darth Maul took on 2 Jedi at the same time.
And Obi-Wan also kind of got like it was like a quick move to take him out. Like it wasn't really.
And he
prepped
did lose
for it.
his saber and had to
Yeah.
take Qui-Gon's saber to actually execute the kill. So, but I mean, when you look at Darth Maul and the way he moves, he practically just glides. He rarely ever touches the ground. He's got a double-ended lightsaber.
I'm just thinking
But
like
he got frozen on the ground real quick.
But he could use the Force. He could use the Force to like break the ice,
do we
right?
ever see what did we see Darth Maul do with the Force though?
Push.
Force
Does
push.
he ever Force choke anyone?
Nope.
No.
No lightning, no nothing. And also remember when he goes to stand.
Not even in Clone Wars and shit. He doesn't do any cool stuff.
Nothing. He just.
I don't even think he did Force Light in the Clone Wars, but correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But I just based off his
He didn't do
Phantom
much
Menace.
in Han Solo, a Star Wars story.
No, I'm just basing this fight off of his Phantom Menace version.
I think that for me, I think if he can get close enough, it's over. He's very fast. He has those leaps. Maybe he'll throw a lightsaber, but I think it's similar, almost like we're talking about with 11 versus Predator. If they're put on opposite sides, he has to get to her, and I feel like she can be popping off that ice.
gonna start singing though in the middle of that.
Yeah, while she's throwing the ice and kicking his
That
ass.
would-
While she's
that would
kicking his
affect Darth
ass.
Maul,
Yeah.
maybe.
And this is coming from I'm unbiased. I fucking do not like the Frozen movies. I love Darth Maul and Star Wars, but I just don't think he is that good of he's good when it's if it's a hand to hand fighter, then I think okay, you're screwed with a lot of people because he's very fast. It's the same thing as Colin. They explain like, oh, he moves so quick, it's hard to see him. But I think with her having projectiles, very tough. I know he has the Force, so I'm not saying it's just an insta Elsa gets him, but I think that eventually she will find a way to freeze him to the ground and then decapitation and game over, you know?
This is a guy that did lose his legs, like not even legs, but like just cut in half here, and he still survived.
Did he?
Yeah.
I thought he died.
You didn't know.
back for years later,
He didn't come back till Solo. Yeah.
So he got like. You're saying he's only survived by retcon then?
That's true.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty powerful when you think about retcon, power of retcon.
Power of retcon. I'm going Elsa here.
Yeah, I think Elsa actually would
Wow. Okay.
take it. He doesn't have the full arsenal of like electricity and force choke and stuff that other Sith have, so yeah, he's got a speeder bike, but I mean,
Who doesn't?
I think she'll freeze that.
Yeah, if he gets to her, it's over. But it's
beats
that's a
them
tough
all.
task.
Scriven Mike says she can create a castle in less than a minute. Could trap him in
Yeah.
A minute's a long time.
While just dropping bars and singing her heart out. So
Yeah, a minute is a long time because he'd get over there. I would love to see Maul in Ice Maze, and he's just so mad. He's like cutting his way out of it and stuff. But
make it stop.
Can she fly and stuff? Or-
I think she can like.
like Frozone do
like
thing.
that
Yeah.
sort of, like, propel
So she
herself.
could get higher than he could reach her, and then she could build. a
yeah.
castle.
Well, maybe because he could force jump, right?
What if this is in New York though?
New
But
York,
if he
yeah.
force jumps on a piece of ice, you know he's slipping. When he
Oh yeah.
He's slipping, yeah.
Just getting angry.
I think he'd get angry.
Oh,
really
I
quick.
fucked up.
Oh, not again.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, it's my chance.
Kid, which is aka Death Tell from Monkey Man.
His
Oh,
name's
yeah.
Kid. Is it Fuller from
You haven't seen that one, eh, Dylan?
Not yet. It's
Oh,
on,
damn.
I'll watch it before year ends.
Versus Daredevil.
That seems like a really balanced battle.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
This is not Affleck's Daredevil, right? Just confirming.
Charlie Cox.
Charlie Cox.
It would be Affleck's Daredevil.
Let's
That
go
would be
Cox
good,
Daredevil.
Yeah, sure.
Dev Patel is extremely durable.
So is Matt Murdock.
I guess
That's kind of
Daredevil
their
is
thing.
too. Yeah.
I think the tough thing of this is this would be a great fight. I would love to
man.
watch and see go down. I think
In a hallway in New York.
In a hallway, yeah. I think the tough thing is, and I can't say too much with spoilers, but I think on the Daredevil side, like at the end of the day, he still has heightened senses, right? That's the thing where it's like take those away, boxer versus kid, but I think when he can close his eyes and hear
Billy
stuff.
clubs.
Yeah, he gets outside, some rain going on. Yeah, billy clubs, which I think
Does
kid
Kid
uses
use
some
any tools of any type?
just kind of what's around.
Yeah.
He's like
Like I'll throw a chair.
yeah, like I don't know whatever game you could think of, like
Use the mask at all for anything?
just
Like
disguise.
the monkey mask. Yeah.
Yeah.
Intimidation factor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can't see, so.
Yeah, this is a tricky one because
Yeah,
I
that
feel
doesn't-
like it would be a very stylistic battle, and I would love to see it. But like, at the end of the day, you run the simulations. I just feel like Daredevil just comes out on top because they're both they're both super capable of like melee fighters, but then you have the heightened senses, and that's hard to beat. There's even without spoilers, there's a couple moments where I feel like even like
Makes a mistake,
he makes some mistakes.
Because he's also not as like I'd say
He's not John Wick.
He's not John Wick. He's not as trained as a like I guess like a crime fighter, right? Like
Yeah.
he's a fighter, but he's not doing it. But he is very durable. There's one scene where it shows how durable he is. So
Yeah.
I think it would be a very good fight. I think even Matt Murdock on purpose would try not to use some of his senses if it was like a joust or a duel. But if it's a fight to the death, then he's gonna have to,
Yeah.
But one thing I guess Kid would be a bit more violent because Matt Murdock sometimes is like Batman where he's trying not to kill people. Where
Yeah.
Kid, I don't think Kid cares.
No, yeah.
About
I think
that
you
at
can
all.
at least knock him out quickly.
Yeah, so
That's a win in my book.
yeah, so I think I lean towards Matt Murdock with the
Yeah.
heightened
I'm
senses.
going
Good battle
Charlie.
though.
Yeah, it would be really good.
He'd beat him in the legal sense too, as a lawyer by day.
Yeah,
so
in the courtroom
Kicks
meeting.
his
The
ass
courtroom,
and then
yeah.
and then defends himself.
That's what a cop movie. They fight the next day. He's there to defend them.
And he's got She-Hulk in his back pocket too.
Ayo. That's his prize.
Here you go, Kirkland.
Avatar Aang's. You guys gonna
Oh shit. Have it like damn, that's really tough opponent.
hope he gets a pull from Ice Cream
Yeah. I mean he's a waterbender, so
versus Kamiko. So what?
Kamiko, so you have a woman that was basically genetically turned into a superhero by Vought International, and she's got healing powers. Yeah. She can get cut in half, everything like that, and she
Wolverine Deadpool-esque power.
yeah.
regeneration.
Yeah, and she's got like she basically can just slash, and she's super strength, ripping people apart. Yeah. Wolverine Deadpool
Okay.
without the claws.
So she's
I'd
strong
imagine.
and has healing.
Well,
Is she smart?
She's not the smartest. She's
Scale-
not dumb.
Scale 1 to 10. 6, 7.
I give her like a 6.5.
And what
6.5.
it just says Aang.
Says Avatar Aang.
So
So he's now the Avatar at this point, I
So
imagine.
yeah, give me Aang's
well,
powers.
for Avatar Aang, I would say it's at the point where he's mastered all
Yeah.
4 elements, and yeah, he can manipulate really anything in that sense with like fire, water, earth, air. Like what does she do? She's just like a ground fighter though.
She's a ground
Because like
fighter.
Aang could like literally just pull her into the ground, and then she's just in concrete.
So she could be alive the whole time healing, but she's just stuck in the ground for
Yeah.
millennia.
Aang, I feel like he does underestimate, or like, it's like the classic good guy route where, like you just said with Daredevil or Batman, like they don't want to kill their opponent, and like he really wouldn't want to kill his opponent.
Yeah,
He would
where
try and like
Kamiko's
win
not
them
that.
over.
Yeah, no one
So
of the
that could be a
boys.
downfall of him for sure. He would be vulnerable. Like if she got to him, she would probably just rip him apart.
And she does a super strength where she can literally like break a
Yeah.
like a skull like that. But
He- Yeah, and he's
That's one of her powers, Kid Killer.
thanks, Hannibal Lecter.
He would
has
be
killed kids before.
He would be like next to impossible to catch, though.
That's
feel.
my thing. It's like it's a kind of the Elsa Darth Maul thing. Projectiles is he can just spam
and
those,
like
right?
he can just go Avatar mode, and he just like flies in the air, and
Yeah.
it's just like a tornado of air, fire, earth. Like it's just.
It's kind of tough for those hand characters. Like I said, when it's a projectile character, because then you would have to have to me like a tank, like a Juggernaut that can just like run through some water.
Yeah.
But she's not that. She's still a regular human. She's just super strong at heal, but she's still a regular
like
human.
technically he could do the Dumbledore thing where he just like has a sphere of water and just freezes it, and then she's just like stuck there forever.
I think he has it. Like,
Yeah.
he's so limited, and she's only close quarters. And yeah, Aang's just got a whole arsenal.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's metal bending too. And
Yeah.
all that, like,
No, exactly. And like, if it's early portions of the show where he's only an airbender, yeah, that's probably would be her kicking his ass. But.
Yeah.
Put me down for Aang.
Superbad Mike says peak season 3 finale.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's good
He's
stuff.
taken bending powers away from people at that point,
he's
so
bending.
he's popping off.
All right.
Aang beats, what's her name? What was her name?
Kamiko. All right, so we have 18
Ayukyo.
people left. We got half an hour, so we probably won't get through these all. But if you guys want us to go, anyone, like I said, up your tier or join Patreon, and we'll keep going and then do other
How much time is
conversations
left?
after.
440 or 450?
440, because it was 40 minutes because Dalton did the phase 2 and then Mike did the phase 4. So we're at 440, so we got half an hour left here. So let's see what we got coming up. 18 inches left. Fuck yes, I wanted this at least. We got Gabriel Gabriel from Malignant, so hell yeah, this is what I wanted.
yeah, with his chair.
Yeah, with the chair for sure. Check out the wrestling match. Taylor busted out some Malignant chair moves in that. Yeah. All right, versus fucking A. This is a good one, I think. Malignant. Gabriel from Malignant versus Mario. Okay. Man, imagine that.
So
next no more E3s, I guess. Next direct, like you won't believe who Mario's up against this time.
So
he'd be a great Smash fighter, man. Like imagine the movements he does.
for people who haven't seen Malignant,
No, everyone's seen Malignant.
break down the pros and cons for Gabriel.
Super strength, not to the sense like Kamiko, but he's stronger. He's fast. He's a crawling ability. And I think and he has precise accuracy, I guess. So I think he's very equivalent to Mario versus a Hammer Bro, but higher tier because the Hammer Bros are like because he's throwing
Like
stuff.
a more sinister Hammer Bro.
Yes, and he can move. He's not one spot, but
How is he defeated again? In the end,
it's Emily because it's Emily or Madison, whichever one. Emily or Madison. No,
Madison.
remember that's her name. Remember Emily Madison because one's when she was before she was adopted.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
that part.
yeah,
Oh, that
'cause
was
we
a big
talked about
part of the review.
Yeah, because Emily Madison, she just does it by doing the whole like, I'm stronger than you and you can't take over me, and then Gabriel gets locked in like a mental prison. So he's a mental type of combatant, which I don't think Mario is a mental combatant. But I think Mario's pretty tough because he gets thrown around a lot.
Mario, one of the most durable guys out there. I think
He'd grab Gabriel by his hair and swing him like Bowser.
he's got fireballs.
Fireballs.
Does he though, or does he need flower power?
I think he can do fireball.
Because he doesn't just always. It's kind of like Cliff with his can. He doesn't always have flower power.
In Smash, he can.
He's got the cape.
Well, that one hit, I mean, then he can't do the fireballs anymore, right? Are we thinking, like, which Mario are we talking about?
There's so many.
Like, he gets the mushroom and he gets bigger, so he can take a hit, then he gets a power back to that, like Fire Flower? Or...
No, I mean I think he's just like a guy, you know. Like,
Yeah.
He can take more than one hit, unless Gabriel like just has a really strong punch, which
I'm-
is capable of.
Yeah, I didn't think of the flower power. I just thought of like Mario the dude. I'm thinking like Mario 64. That's what I'm thinking of in that angle. But
So metal mode.
then Gabriel's
Flying
done.
mode.
I still think Mario's taking it. I think Mario would not know what to do in the first bit of the fight because he'd be very caught off guard by this individual. yeah. This. I do actually. I guess if you give him his fireballs, I do want a stage battle where Mario's one side throwing fireballs and Gabriel's throwing chairs. Yeah. So I think I go to
Chairs beat or fire beats wooden chairs though.
because as much as I love Gabriel, I feel like beating Bowser's a pretty big task. Even though Bowser's kind of a dummy, right? But
Yeah.
Gabriel.
I'm just thinking like, once again, if we're in this simulation and each time our opponent they're learning from each other, I think Mario eventually becomes better
Yeah. Yes.
and wins. But I think just given the question mark factor of it, and maybe like the tankiness of it. I kind of go Gabriel on this, honestly.
I think if Gabriel, that's because Gabriel could get to him. He's just snapping his
Like
neck.
Mario's the kind of guy like he dies quickly, but he can just die a lot.
That's
But in
true.
this situation, you die once, and you're just done.
Yeah.
But all those years at Smash fighting, they don't help him.
That's a good point. He's fought many types of combatants.
Yes.
So he's trained against many.
Like if you can fight against oh God, I'm confusing their names. Ridley.
Ridley, Ganondorf.
Can you not
Sephiroth,
take on Gabriel?
Palutena, who's a literal goddess.
Yeah. Like I think Gabriel could win some, but I lean towards Mario because he said, well, I guess it depends. But I just feel like he has a lot of experience with weird individuals.
Yeah. I'm really split on this one. What do you think, Taylor?
If it's a Smash Mario, I think he could take it over Gabriel, just because he's got that huge roster of experience.
He's got a big leap.
He's got the water
Very
gun
games,
too.
Yeah, like
He's got a cart.
He's got experience against every single one of these other opponents, and some of them are pretty crazy characters.
It's true. I think it's tough because, like you're saying, the simulation where if they're learning from the other opponent, I think Mario scales so much better than Gabriel in this situation.
Yes. And Gabriel's just versed in like cops, right? That's the
Yeah.
other thing. He's versed in regular people. And Mario's
It's a
not a
Super
regular
Mario.
man.
It's Super Mario, man.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, it is tricky because Mario also has a lot of tools at his disposal, but it also
He is a
depends
plumber.
on like
Once
when.
again, we're kind of just counting the mental factor of Malignant and how
Mhm.
incapable Mario would be against a mental foe. He only ever fights like
Yes.
Koopas, you know, and like even in Smash, it's like, you know, that kind of reduces everyone to just their physical prowess, you know.
Right.
And Bowser's not the smartest guy. Again, his ultimate
definitely not.
enemy. So
One of the dumbest guys.
Yeah.
just trying to think how it
Probably
started
the
of like both sides of the field. Mario starts there.
And
Gabriel
Malignant
starts there.
Gabriel has it's like the electric power, right? He can like.
He can fuck with lights, I think. I don't think
Is that
he's,
it?
I don't
It's
think I don't think he's like shooting shot like
He could just dim lights.
I don't know if you can turn off the neurons in your brain. kinda
Luigi
like-
wouldn't be good. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a
I
tough
also think
one.
Mario's the kind of like he can throw down on his own, but he's like power friendship kind of guy, you know.
Yeah.
I
Needs a
feel like-
brother, needs a Yoshi, needs to be fighting for Peach. If it's just him like, against Malignant, I don't know if he's got the gusto to go for it.
I
to
feel like
kill.
I feel like he's really mentally strong though, where like Gabriel would just be getting frustrated trying to stab Mario, and he's jumping around, just doing his like whoo-hoo and just laughing
That's
at
true.
him, and then Gabriel was
What are
getting
you
pissed
doing,
off.
Mario?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what we're forgetting about? Mario is also a doctor, and I think that actually is a big factor here.
Ooh. So Gabriel back up.
Like I feel like
Just him with
Mario
those pills.
could think of a compound to defeat Malignant Gabriel, you know?
Yeah.
He knows the chemical formula
He knows
to beat Gabriel.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it's pretty split. But I think I lean Mario just for versatility.
I'll lean Mario.
I lean Mario as well.
Just done a few more things in his life, so
He's done a little bit more.
yeah, Gabriel, he's just taking on.
There's a little bit more like Mario games than there is Malignant movies.
Yeah, unfortunately, there should be the same amount. I hope in 10 years from now, there's the same amount of Malignant movies as there's Mario games. You know,
That'd be sweet.
let's see what happens there. So let's see here. Let's see what's gonna be up next. We got
Okay.
Obi-Wan
Killer of
Kenobi.
Darth.
Obi-Wan
Kenobi.
Let's fire it up as usual.
Youngsters.
Oh, versus Batman. That's a fun battle there. Let's see. So with prep time, you know, Batman.
Even with prep time, what would his strategy be against Obi-Wan?
He just knows everything. He's gonna have a picture of Anakin ready. He's gonna
He's gonna have a picture of Anakin.
he's gonna
That's all
emotionally
you got?
he's gonna emotionally compromise Obi-Wan. If you see the Obi-Wan show, couldn't even kill Kenobi or couldn't even kill Darth Vader, had him down to rights. But with no prep time,
But will they even kill each other then? Because Batman doesn't kill.
they both really wouldn't kill. But if it's just like a who can
knock the other one out?
Yeah. Because it has a force, but the good thing is with the Jedis, they don't have like the force lightning or choke. So it's a lot of pushes and high jumps. So for me, it all comes down to the lightsaber. So we got Kirkland, we got Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Batman right now. Yeah. So
What kind of Batman are we talking about here? Are we talking about Battison? Are we talking about
Not
Affleck?
Battison, not Battison.
The Bat who laughs.
Cape Crusader Batman who just knows everything like that.
Bat from the
No.
new animated series.
Yeah.
Glenn Powell Batman.
I definitely I feel like it couldn't be like yeah. It couldn't be the
Adam West.
Adam West. Oh, he's gonna have a Jedi spray repellent. He's good to go, you know.
Jedi repellent.
Like if you have to pick a movie and just a tank version, you just pick Affleck. Because then if you go, okay, if they're both not killing, and you just pick Ben Affleck, then Affleck would just fucking kill
He's
him.
killed hundreds.
Him and his family. So for me, it comes down to how do you think Obi-Wan Kenobi's gonna do when Batman throws a smoke bomb down to dissipate?
Well, we could just send some, no?
Yeah, he could just send some, right? He should. Well, as we saw the Acolyte, we never know what Jedi's nowadays, right?
Like, if we're talking about a smoke bomb. It's like when he was in Phantom Menace, the Qui-Gon, and the first thing the Moedians do is Trade Federation starts putting out smoke gas, and they immediately close his lightsaber and uses the Force and controls his breathing and stops and waits, and then in the smoke, the droid starts shooting, and he can't even see anything, but he's deflecting the shots and fighting in the smoke. So I think that happens, he's okay.
Or just a simpler version, wouldn't he just force push the when he throws the smoke down, you just force push?
That's a
and
good point.
Batman
I don't know why they never do that.
That's the
Here's the
simpler
thing,
version.
What the hell was I gonna say? Batman's usually he'll take shots, like bullets, punches, whatever.
Yeah.
And he just kind of perseveres.
Yeah.
He ain't persevering against a fucking lightsaber. That's insta kill.
No, it's not anymore now. We've
So
seen.
why not?
Well, we've seen
Other Force users?
the thing about Sabine. Remember, she was a regular person, just got stabbed, and then she was fine.
But if he swings and chops him in half, you're telling
Yeah,
me
chops in half. Yeah, I thought you meant with a stab. Lately a lot more now.
Well, if you
People
stab and then you just move it around a little bit, you know.
they still survive somehow these stabs. Lately, it's kind of annoying, but
They got
yeah.
great technology in the galaxy far, far away.
So does Gotham. You know, Alfred. He's dealt with many lightsabers. So I think Kenobi can
I just
win.
kind of feel like a lot of the bad batarangs and other fucking utensils. I feel like the lightsaber would crisp them up. You know.
I do want to
Like, he
see.
doesn't even need to really. He just blocks it and then just evaporates in his.
I do want to see a movie of just Batman slinging batarangs and then Obi-Wan Kenobi blocking and stuff like that. So here's the thing. I think for myself, the majority meter, I think Kenobi wins. Obviously, without the prep time. We're just saying they're just dropped, right? Prep time, Batman beats everybody. So that's the case there. But with that, I think Kenobi wins. But I think if Batman can ever bat grapple or batarang the lightsaber out of his hand, if it comes to one-on-one, I think Kenobi's pretty fucked. He's not he's
Really?
trained, but he's not
Even with the
razzle.
Force?
What?
Even with the Force?
Yeah, because that's just push. We're talking about Jedi. They just really have the pushes, right? They're not force choking or lightning.
Him lift up all the rocks and rock Anakin, right?
Oh yeah, he did.
Rock Anakin.
I saw that video too, Taylor.
That's from
Fucking Disney
Kenobi.
Plus show.
Yeah, and guess what? He didn't kill him, Dylan. He couldn't bring himself to do it. So they wrote it that after Revenge of the Sith, he could have killed him as Darth Vader, but he just chose not to and let him kill billions more people. It's a terrible
Yeah.
ending.
Great writing.
He could there. I'm just saying if you can get to a situation where Batman's always grappling, he has his tricks, he has his ninja skills, he's great like Predator where he's in the stealth. So that's why I'm still saying Kenobi, if I had to pick, would win. But I'm saying if he could ever get to the hand-to-hand situation, because there's times where even
I think
in
Batman would get some kills, but overall he's losing.
and he wouldn't kill because he'd be like, I can't do this. And
Well, kills,
yeah, I know what you mean.
whatever, yeah.
But even like Grievous, when Grievous took away his lightsaber, he wasn't just using the Force on Grievous. He was kicking him, and he had a gun out. So I don't know if it's we always say that, but I don't know if you can just keep spamming it all the time on him, right? So I think the percentage for me is Kenobi gets more, but Batman would definitely get a couple because I think once the lightsaber is gone, I think Batman's gonna he's gonna bat grapple his feet, pull him, and that'd be it. So plus, if Kenobi is afraid of bats, then you never know what happens there. Right away, it's a big fear. So
Turns his fear against him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Kirkland.
I think the prep time thing, putting that to the side.
Always prep time.
It's tough for me to just see, especially if they just start a battle in an arena and they just go at it. I don't know how Batman really can defeat a Jedi even without his lightsaber. I feel like he'll just be able to, I know. I guess you're pretty limited with the Force.
New
powers
York,
that you
put
can
him
do.
in New York.
You could just force pull buildings down or something. Maybe not full buildings. He's no
Jesus
star
Christ.
killer, but
Yeah.
Just kill all the people in the building.
Oh yeah, exactly. He's not from this planet. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, like how does Batman really stop the lightsaber too? Like swinging out.
He's gonna get his hand right. I think if people like Grievous can like knock it out of Kenobi's hand.
Didn't though. It was Obi-Wan on back of the lizard, and the lizard bounced on the side of the cliff, and Obi-Wan lost out of his hand.
Yeah, this ain't Obi-Wan riding a fucking lizard.
Fair enough. I guess he has no lizard, but I think Batman's tactical and trained enough. Because remember, he also versus like, as you just see from the show, he versus fucking ghosts. He versus like Poison Ivy, who just like uses like trees and everything to versus Mr. Freeze. Like he fucking beats Superman. Like,
but he preps for those.
He preps time, but I mean, still on the ground, he usually doesn't like just give up and die. He'll get a situation. So I still feel like there's enough where he's gonna know what's any different from Obi Kenobi doing a force push to Mr. Freeze using a freeze gun on him. You know, that's my thing.
I do think too the Jedi's oftentimes underestimate their opponents.
Yes, they're very cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think more often than not, though, Obi-Wan wins.
Yeah, I
here.
agree.
Going Obi. Obi.
All right. My name is Obi. That's my name.
We're actually getting through this list pretty well, but we only have 20 minutes left. I think.
Yeah, so probably got 2 more fights left. So that's your last call there, John Wick.
Oh, John Wick.
Mr. Vic.
Gaia.
Why did you Gaia?
Who the hell?
Oh God, peak kayfabe Super Cena. So it's John Cena at his very
Can't see me.
highest degree, where
Couldn't
in kayfabe,
lose.
aka storyline, just could not lose, and he would be.
What happened to him eventually?
He just would never lose. You could do anything. You
So
could.
he retired
You
and he
could.
never lost?
He did. He went to go make movies. Yeah. Now he's not.
He's never lost since
He has, but he's talking about peak kayfabe Cena. So that's a certain era. That's like Avatar Aang. So like.
Right, so he can win, but only when it's scripted.
Have you ever seen? Well, all these are scripted. John Wick's not a real character. He
No,
wins
he
when
is.
it's scripted. No, he wins when it's scripted. Have you ever seen John Cena turn into the Super Saiyan, like the Goku meme?
Maybe.
That's kind of what that's based on. So,
So
I
he's
think John
Super
Wick
Saiyan?
wins this
So he can
because
fly
John
at
Wick
2
has
trillion meters per second or whatever?
John Wick has guns. So that's who I think would win this.
Yeah. Even hand-to-hand combat.
John Wick's pretty good with a gun.
I think
Extremely durable.
What's gonna happen is John Wick's gonna have to fight him all night long and just hurt him because of his peak Super Cena. Because they do things like he'd get thrown in electronics and still be like he'd get electrocuted and be back like the next day. So
Once John Wick gets that Dragon's Breath shotgun.
Oh man.
I didn't even think it's John versus John, but yeah, it has to be. I think it has to be.
I feel like he
Mr.
also
Wick here.
wouldn't be like. He wouldn't fall for like any of the gimmicky stuff too that like John Cena
No.
would do. It's just he's the Baba Yaga.
Go
Baba
listen
Yaga.
to the gimmick on
Yeah,
Geekverse podcast.
be a new episode. Well, you won't hear this, but you'll be a new episode soon. Yeah,
I got Mr. Vic.
I think Wicked on a landslide there. Yeah, I don't think John Cena's stopping him.
Is that the guy from the first one?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay, we got Mr. Game and Watch.
Mr. Game
Oh
and
shit.
Watch. And Scrappy Doo. Yeah, Scrappy Doo is like his cousin or brother or something like that. Yeah, it's
He's the
little
villain at the
version.
end of the first live action movie. On Monsters Island or whatever it's called.
I don't know much about Mr. Game and Watch, but now I do know that he has that like is it 1 out of 9 chance to just land that a KO? Is that how it works?
It's not a guaranteed KO, but it's very, very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, here's the thing. So we're talking Mr. Game & Watch here. Like, that character only exists in Smash. Other than that, it's just, like, there's Game & Watches and stuff. But, like, the actual character of Mr. Game & Watch, so we're talking about the Smash version. So at least you guys kind of know what he does there.
He's got some bacon or whatever his
He's got some bacon,
chicken nuggets
he's got,
that he
like,
can
a
do.
fish tank. He's got, like, an umbrella. You know, he's got, like, big hammers and stuff.
They're very effective.
But the thing is, the biggest question mark with him is that he's two-dimensional.
Yeah.
Like that's just part of his being is that he's two-dimensional.
So does he have two-dimensional attacks? Like can he only hit you from the two-dimension plane?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Which thankfully Smash Bros is a two-dimensional fighting game.
True. 2.5 maybe.
But I mean, if
That's
you're in
a
New
lot.
York,
Usually three.
Yeah.
you're in a 3-dimensional world. I mean, Game & Watch could use that to his advantage because if he's like this, he could
No.
go like this, and then you just see like a black line.
Exactly.
You know, but
Not
like
even, 'cause it's
And not even, yeah.
no, but we would see him in the 2D realm, and he wouldn't see us for like the third plane. Like he wouldn't be able to interact with that dimension, right?
but he reacts like
Well, that's you're gonna need a physicist on board.
because he fights like sideways like this, right? That 2D
Yeah.
2D perspective. He fights this way.
Yeah.
So you look at him this way.
But
you
if I
can't
go
see
this
him.
way, he can't interact with me because he's only a 2D guy.
But he could. Yeah, I don't know.
Because he's got to
It's
be
like,
like
me
he's gotta
fighting a
be
4D
like this.
bean. I lose 100 times out of 10.
But he's because the way I see it, he's got to be like this, right? And you're there 3D looking at me, but he's just not
So
even
then
a
I go
line
here.
like this. So
Then
I'm
I go
just
here
like
and look
this.
at you.
I'm like a line. He just keeps moving, and
No,
you can't see him
turn.
whipping nines.
No,
out.
because if you turn, you're gonna be in the 3D realm, which you can't be because you're a 2D being.
no, but yeah, but I mean, he could turn, and you would still see that flat.
He can't
I don't
turn
know.
though because he's a 2D being. He can't exist in the third.
Mike says that Scrappy Doo in the
Yeah.
Velma show is unkillable.
Another minion here.
I am more shocked he watched the Velma show. I didn't know anyone did.
I think Game
I
& Watch wins.
You got Scrappy Doo. What does Scrappy Doo do other than?
He's just a dog.
You're asking me like I put it in. I don't know Scrappy Doo.
You've seen
like,
the live action movie?
What?
When he gets all hulked? Like, is that a part of his canon, or is it just for that
I don't think
specific
it's part
movie?
of his canon. No, usually he's just
Travis,
annoying.
Is that the girl that's in COD, by the way?
Yes, it is. Usually he's just an annoying little dog. So like I think
What
he can
is
like
he watching?
I guess SummerSlam. Yeah. I just don't like he can like. I don't know if Scrappy Doo is a fighting character.
Yeah,
so that's why Scrappy Doo took me by guard here. Like
Scrappy sounds like a fighting name.
it does,
He's a
but like
scrappy guy.
Scrappy
Dog
doesn't.
don't.
Scrappy to me usually always sounds like the person that loses the fight. Like, you'll win, but they're scrappy. Like they're gonna.
It's
lose
a
to
strong matchup against Duck Hunt Dog, so you know that
Yeah.
he's good against dogs.
And like, what does Game Watch break out for weapons? He just has like a bunch of random shit he throws.
Yeah.
Well, he has like hammers and stuff.
Yeah, hammer versus a
Like
dog.
torches and things.
I would put my money on Game & Watch, I guess.
He has
now.
one hammer. And
Yeah.
two with a nine.
And Scrappy Doo also has 2D versions, so that would be a 2D fight, right? Like if you're thinking about like the animated show,
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
he's a 2D. It's a 2D
But you throw him
show.
in Smash, that's a 3D character.
I would.
2.5. I'll give you that.
It's just Shaggy, right? Scooby's not in multiverses.
Shaggy.
Shaggy is.
Scooby is not.
Other way
Shaggy
around.
and
Sorry.
Velma.
Yeah.
They have Shaggy and Velma.
Oh, yeah. They gotta get Scoob in there.
I know it's kind of weird they don't have Scoobs.
Yeah.
They don't have. How to tell you they don't have fucking Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, and they never will.
Okay, so sorry. Did we determine that?
Scrappy Doo lost. Not scrappy enough.
All right. So we got Deadpool.
Ooh. That would have been a good one versus your Kamikyo chick, whatever her name is.
Kamikyo. Deadpool versus.
What does it say?
Caesar the Eighth.
Oh.
What a wonderful name. No.
That's a tough one for Caesar to win, I think. I think like across the board he just
Wow, apparently
loses.
Scrappy Doo is a serial killer science experiment in Velma.
Shit. That's crazy.
Wanna go and watch it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I think it's something where Caesar, very strong, very powerful, very fast. Like if you take, because in the
Faster than Hidalgo, or
no, I don't
Definitely
think
not.
faster than
He
Hidalgo.
rides Hidalgo.
But
in the
faster
movies.
than Deadpool, I'd say.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
Deadpool, especially if he doesn't have his teleporter, which they haven't really done in the movies. He's just like can heal, right? He's a good fighter, but I feel like he just wins by necessity because
And gadgets,
I think
swords,
gadgets. I think the gadgets
guns,
are-
Yeah.
Guns.
and regeneration. Like,
yeah, that's the main thing though.
Yeah.
I think because I could still see a version where Caesar gets on top of him and he's doing that, that fucking monkey elbow thing,
Yeah.
and he just crushes Deadpool's head and chest in.
But then he just slowly
Then he
gets
just
back.
slowly heals,
Yeah.
so it's kind of tough for him to go against. And even then, I guess Deadpool most versions he's a trained fighter, so I think you take on
with
Caesar.
a mouth. Yeah, I think Deadpool would annoy him too.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
Make him. He loves humanity, but he'd fucking hate humanity.
Oh,
after talking
he
about
would,
Deadpool.
Game,
Yeah.
like, wow, I let this guy through somehow. I think Deadpool's taking that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Just got reminded of the Koba meme that we came up when he sees that guy. Koba.
Fuck.
Human.
We're getting down to it here.
We kind of jinxed it. We said we weren't having a bunch of quick matchups, but now we are having quite a few ones.
Sure.
That are just one and dones. Okay, Deadpool, I forgot to get rid of.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was in there twice. And I think we have
He's
7
back.
now, so we might have we have an uneven number. So
Okay.
We'll do a 1v1v1 at the end.
Oh yeah, 3v3 3v free for all.
White Goodman.
Is that from Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Was it?
No, it's
White
the guy from
Walter White?
Dodgeball.
Oh.
Stiller.
What is that guy's name in Breaking Bad?
Walter White. And Saul Goodman.
Walter White and Saul.
Okay, well you can see. My
Holy shit! Yeah.
Okay, so that's Ben
Stiller.
Ben Stiller.
Got some nipple clamps in the back.
Okay, so
Just kidding.
So
No,
he's
really.
got
I
the
got him.
artificial bulge with his like little air pump thing.
He's got a lot of dodgeballs.
He's good with the dodgeball, but he's not the best.
He's really
This
fit.
is the Vince Vaughn.
Very physically fit.
Well, at different points in his career, he's.
That's true.
Yeah, they're making that sequel, so we'll
Throw it
find
on
out.
He is the opposite side of the spectrum at
Yeah.
multiple times in his life.
What else has he got?
Sorry, who's the other opponent?
Martian Manhunter.
Oh, okay.
Shapeshifter, very powerful, like has the strength and flight of Superman.
Oh.
Is he mentally strong? Like, could White get under his
No,
skin?
Martian Manhunter is very stoic
Oh,
and
yeah.
just hello.
You
The
could-
only
you
thing
could
that's-
just bully him.
Yeah, Martian Manhunter's like one of his weaknesses is fire, but I don't think White Goodman is going to be able to figure that out as he's a big idiot.
Yeah.
But we did have some idiots already win with the fucking Napoleon Dynamite guy. So you guys might.
This isn't
yeah.
working for White, I don't think, at all for me.
And yeah, he's also a shapeshifter.
This is the
so-
only simulator that has 0 wins for one of the characters.
Absolutely. I don't think there's any way. Even though I do want to see, I want to see the visual of Martian Manhunter flying and White Goodman with dodgeballs, just trying to hit him out of
Walking
the air.
out, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
I also would like it if if Martian Manhunter decided to be a gentleman and say, let's not fight till death, but let's have like a dodgeball activity, and maybe that way. So
Do you think Martian Manhunter would fall for that?
no, I'm saying he's giving
He's
him the
pitching it.
opportunity. Like he's like, I would just
Oh,
crush.
I see,
Yeah,
I see.
I would destroy you in a second. So let's play dodgeball. But then I think with that super strength and everything, White Goodman is
So
gonna.
that could be our third thing. We said win in a race, win in a fight, win in dodgeball.
Yeah.
In a 1v1 dodgeball where you're blindfolded. Or I guess he chose to be blindfolded.
I feel like he would need to have his buddies with him, like Blazer and Taser and
Oh, yeah.
Michel,
Even then,
all those
yeah.
guys.
And Michel.
Maybe he gets 1 win out of the 5,000 simulators. with those guys.
Laser.
Yeah.
Laser.
All right.
And that Eastern European lady with the crazy name.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll call it. This will be our, unless it's a really easy one, this will be our last fight here with 9 minutes left by the time we debate this. And Sarah, thank yous. Let's see. Okay, good. Legolas. I was hoping we get
Legolas.
the Elven Son here. So Legolas. We got a couple people. We got Ethan Hunt, Adam Driver's character 65, Kratos, and more. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Kratos versus Legolas.
Kratos. Wow.
Shit.
That's interesting stuff. Legolas is good with a bow.
Yep.
I've seen him do it. I've seen him get a shot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's good with. He's got dual swords.
Yep.
He's very
fought with
agile.
for a long time.
Very agile
He
as
can
well.
Walk on snow.
He's got good eyes.
He's got good eyes, elf eyes. Yeah.
That's a good.
I see.
I feel like
He's
there's
a
lots of
poet.
times Kratos is in snow, so that's a good thing when Legolas has to like run. Like he's, he's not gonna be. Yeah, he's on top of it. He has. I definitely think he has the speed on Kratos, but Kratos is like a fucking bull on a
He
china
can
shop.
ride
Though.
on a shield down a set of stairs. Yeah.
And Kratos has the chains, right, as well. So
Chains of
like he's got
Olympus.
range in that sense.
He's got the chains of Olympus. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a
And the-
spear
the-
in Ragnarok that he can throw.
okay.
He has
Like,
spear.
He throws it and then like instantly appears in his hand again.
Oh shit.
He's also got the axe that,
That
like,
a-
comes back to him like Mjolnir.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That axe, axe versus bow and arrow. That's
That's like
something.
one hit on Legolas, he's done for.
Yeah.
But like Legolas could also just like Achilles him like with his bow, like just fucking kneecap him.
Could
probably,
he?
Too.
I mean, look at that.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Kratos. You don't think
Kratos is
so?
pretty thick-skinned. He's a
You think
thick.
it'll bounce off of his flesh? He's not immortal.
It's not gonna pierce him though. It's not gonna I don't think it's good. Like his
Really?
because he has so much muscle. It's gonna hurt him, but like it's not gonna be like Boromir where we stand there like that. Like
Lady Galadriel
Kratos
gave
is
Legolas his
incredibly
bow.
resilient.
I'm pretty sure he'd be able to get through his skin.
I don't. Even if it did, it's gonna like he'll just like
Oh yeah,
break
he
it
would
off,
do that. You're right.
and he's gonna kill Legolas with it.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
So he
But it wouldn't have to
wins.
be that close. Like if we're looking at Battle of Helm's Deep, Legolas is up on the wall. Uruk-hai are like.
So he's got
500
walls
yards,
now.
500 yards away. Legolas with his eyes can see where the weakness is in their armor, so he could just see Kratos from far away. Like, oh, I can see his skin is thin under his armpits or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
I just think the godlike characters that Kratos has fought don't stand any chance against Legolas. And Legolas, we don't even see do that much. We see some sword fighting, but if they lose those swords to get hand to hand, oh man, Kratos is gonna rip his eyes out.
Even if he has swords, I
Mike
don't
says
think.
God of War Ragnarok Kratos, by the way.
I submitted him.
Because he did submit that pick.
Okay.
So I think that what that means essentially is that he is way less mobile.
Yeah, he's
Like you don't even have a freaking jump button in that game, and it takes forever to climb fucking ledges and stuff. So I think Legolas has like a big advantage there in terms of just being able to outrun him and outpace him.
Mhm.
Kratos does have ranged weapons, which helps.
Yeah.
Like that axe. I mean, if he throws it and clips
The
Legolas
axe.
with that in the foot, like
yeah.
Legolas is done for. I think this would really be a war of attrition, and Legolas would just be having to run away, fire off tons of arrows. I just don't know how many arrows it would take for him to actually kill Kratos.
Right.
Yeah, he'd have to be looking like what is
And
that?
Kratos does have that spear in Ragnarok as well, which is pretty powerful stuff. So
You'd have to look like an acupuncture therapy session
Like
for Kratos.
Pinhead.
therapeutic for him.
What?
Pinhead.
Yeah, like Pinhead. I'm not okay. So I guess I'm not saying it's impossible for Legolas because I guess it's like the Johns. Who would we fight? We had Jon Snow and Naru earlier, right? And it's tough because most of Legolas fights are always in a big group.
Yeah.
So we never got to see him like Aragorn. We got to see him have multiple 1v1s and see how he plays and fights. Legolas, he's always with a group of people. I'm not saying that's a weakness, but it's like with Kratos, I've seen lots of examples of him versus big, very tanky guy. Where Legolas, maybe he could, but even like the cave troll in Fellowship, he has a bunch of help, right? I know that's a good thing on that cave troll though. He's like flipping around him, he's sliding on him. So I'm not saying it's impossible he could kill Kratos.
Well,
I just think Kratos, same thing. If he can get his hands on him, he's gonna snap him like a twig.
Legolas also like single-handedly takes down a whole Oliphant, right? In the Battle of Return of the King.
Yeah,
or
but
Pelennor
like,
Fields. Sorry,
those
not
have
Return
like
of the King.
weak guys on
Small
them,
brain,
right?
though.
Very small brain, right?
Yeah.
Kratos
And this is Kratos. This is the most recent Kratos. Meaning he's fought like tens or hundreds of Greek gods and shit.
Yeah.
He's fought a lot. He's like fierce.
Is that the canon of those games? It's like it's after the events of the original ones?
Yes,
Oh,
after
that's
the three, when
crazy.
he's-
So then, okay, I got Kratos like
I mean, he's not,
9 times
he
out of
doesn't have
10.
the agility that he did in those
Yeah.
days.
He's older.
But he has the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Experience.
Outranks.
Yeah.
Everything in my mind. So I think
Legolas is pretty old though as well though.
He
Oh,
is,
yeah.
But I mean, he's not killing gods. I mean, Kratos, yeah, he's got that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
got
if
a lot of bars on his shoulder.
If the best thing Legolas has killed is a freaking Oliphant, then I think
Yeah.
Kratos is taking it.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, Kratos
Yeah.
for sure.
Kratos gets it.
And you know
there.
what the thing is with Legolas? If we're doing this battle and it's not like Lord of the Rings, like fake battle, he's gonna run out of arrows.
Yes, true.
True, yeah.
He does have
And
those
it's
cool
gonna take a lot of
swords.
arrows to take down.
And if
Kratos.
Kratos can just like the Mjolnir thing
And some of
back.
them he'll block. And he
Yeah.
has a shield in that game too, right?
I love those Legolas swords though.
I think he has a shield. Am I
Yeah.
crazy?
They're like toothpicks though.
Yeah,
compared-
but they're-
No, he does in the game.
I like
I think he has a shield that he can like come out of his arm or something. I forget how it works.
It's like a gauntlet thing, isn't it?
That sounds correct.
Yeah.
Took him off his body.
That's not Legolas.
No, that's Aragorn. He kills Aragorn to
killed
get the
Aragorn.
braces.
I'm the
those,
king now.
Yeah, I like those braces. You're not supposed to be with an elven woman. That's mine. Yeah, I love those little toys or those swords because they came with the Legolas Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
toy I had.
I had that one. It was
yeah,
sick.
that's when he had like the big cape. It was
Yeah.
like the Two Towers one
Oh, yeah.
specifically. He had big shoulder pads. Yeah, he was
Fuck, that
looking
one was
good.
Mad Mike says there's a shield.
Yeah,
There you
because
go.
I can't picture him walking around with the shield, but I think it's what Kirkland said. Like I think
It's
kinda,
like on his.
it kind of like
yeah.
he does it like parry essentially.
Yeah.
But he could eat arrows all
Yeah.
day with that. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we only had one battle left, right? I think we should just do the last battle.
We're not at 440 yet. I mean,
Or not. We
Yeah,
have.
that spear's really good.
Oh, we
We got
have
2 minutes.
We have
Roll it.
just one because we have an uneven number.
1v1v1.
Yeah,
Kratos-
1v1v1 between the last three.
So Morth, Ethan Hunt, and Adam Driver's
Morph?
character from 65. Yeah.
I'm
So-
mad. I'm reminded of that movie.
Who's Ethan Hunt again?
Mission Impossible.
Tom Cruise.
So thank you to the people that have joined on Patreon to get us to this point where we can talk about these.
Adam Driver's character, he's probably just a merc, right? Without a mouth, just a merc.
Yeah, didn't you watch 65 or
I have
no?
not seen it.
Oh, he's an astronaut, right?
he's an astronaut, and isn't he?
He's got a
doing
gun.
Colony
Yeah,
trips,
another
flying a ship with
colony
some
trip.
colonists to a new
Yeah.
planet, and then his ship crashes.
That always goes well.
So it's all human people.
Fuck.
Morph
What a
sucks
movie.
at fighting, but depends the Morph because if you got the original series, he just turns into people. But now in 97, seems like he has their powers. So if he can be that Morph, then I feel like they have like a really good chance because they can just turn into someone's powers. And Ethan Hunt's not gonna. Adam Driver's character is not. He's pretty much just Taylor from Planet of the Apes, but like a lesser version. So I don't think he's winning this equation.
Who is Ethan Hunt's like fiercest competitor? battle.
Philip Seymour Hoffman's
Just
character
random
from Mission Impossible 3.
terrorists played by a new actor.
Okay, so Morph can just morph into these crazy terrorists.
Yeah.
And then when he needs to, switch into someone with a laser beam. And
Well, couldn't Morph just turn into like Jean Grey too?
Morph could turn into Ethan Hunt.
Morph could turn into Ethan Hunt's ex-wife and, and pull a shiv out when they're.
Oh God!
So that's as long. So what's the plan? He turns into his ex-wife. They kill Adam Driver, and then they go back to make love in the arena, and then he pulls a shiv.
After they have sex, then he.
Yeah, right when they're having sex, turns into a xenomorph. And just eats Ethan Hunt alive.
Just a little mouth just grabs him.
The one from Alien AVP 2 goes right in the mouth.
Poor Ethan. Okay, so for argument,
goes down on Ethan Hunt. Just.
Oh boy, I've been waiting for this. he'll turn into that character.
Yeah.
So I think if it's Morph from '97, and I think that's what we're going with. Morph wins. If it's Morph from the original series, no, because Morph did not have any powers.
And very like mentally weak.
Mentally
for
weak,
most of
and
that
he's
show.
very squishy. He would constantly just get punched, and that'd be over. So if it is the original Morph, I think Ethan Hunt, the master spy, finds a way to disarm Adam Driver and KO Morph. But if it's Morph with powers, Morph all day can just, we turn into, I don't know. I don't like him being able to turn like Storm. I feel like that's like he should not be able to do like an Omega level power. Like I feel like there should be
You don't
sections
need
to it.
much. You just
I feel
turn
like
Juggernaut, boom, done.
Yeah, see, I'm fine with Juggernaut, him turning that, but I don't like him like turning into like that or Xavier. I think the physical attributes I'm fine, but when it's something mental or worldly, I don't like. This is just me ranting on Morph now. I don't like that, but yeah, I think Morph would take it somehow.
I think Morph would take it.
They'd be like the
100 times out of 100.
100 times? You don't think even Ethan? I think Ethan gets one.
Really?
Yeah, I think Ethan gets one.
what world?
He gets a gun and he shoots him, and then that's it. Because Morph's not like he can't get the healing of Wolverine, so Morph is like you stab them, you shoot them, they're dead.
Well, then Morph just turns into like Mr. Game & Watch goes 2-dimensional for a second.
Bring this shit out of here.
I'm not going. You guys debate
I don't
about
want
that
the
for 5
2D
minutes.
plane,
I'm not
yeah.
going down that route. So
I mean, yeah, okay. I guess you're right. Like Morph is fragile that they can't get shot.
Yes.
But I just feel like, again,
like just an
Deadliest Warrior simulation.
If Morph morphs into Ethan Hunt's wife, he's not going to shoot Ethan Hunt's wife.
the ultimate counter.
Maybe, but Ethan might pick up and be like, "You're not my
Does
wife."
he ever have a kid?
No.
Okay, well, he could turn into an imagined version of the kid.
Papa.
Little, it's like Tom Hanks, the size of comic book accurate Wolverine.
Morph can morph into the fucking pool from Night Swim, and he can win that one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The Curse of La Llorona.
Taylor, you think
And not a Deadpool.
No, I just think Morph has it in the bag. I think that,
Directly in the
yeah,
bag.
I think you can change into anybody, so that opens up a whole can of worms.
Yeah, we did all the verses.
Adam Driver from 65 can bore them to death, like his movie did to Mike.
Oof.
Good comment.
Well, that's a good place.
I agree with
to
that.
end it there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've gone 8 hours and 41 minutes. What a day! There's been wrestling matches. There's been trivia. There's been Golden Geeks. We got through all the Geek verses, lots of stuff. So
quick. Oh my
It did.
It did.
No
yeah.
chess match. We never got the chess
That's
match.
at that's at Extra Life.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, we're playing. We got a couple board games. We got that. I think we're finally gonna do Monopoly because a couple people keep calling me
Nice.
out. So I gotta look into like an online Monopoly. So I think we're gonna have a lot of fun activities. Yeah, chess. We're gonna have to get like a top-down view camera, a second camera, and get that in there. So
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, that's
Chess.com.
that's probably easier an online one.
Chess.com,
so.
baby.
But yeah, no, thanks to everyone that tuned in. Thanks to everyone that did the trivia. People, if you didn't catch it, the replay will be up. If not, most of these, other than the wrestling match, of course, we will get them edited and they'll be spaced out in the audio and they'll be on the podcast feed. So you can check out all of them. And Golden Geeks, there'll be votes and everything. So yes, thank you very much. Thank you as always for the support. You guys want to say anything before we get out of here?
Oh, it's such a fun day. It was just nice to have people in the chat, have a trivia battle.
Trivia was great.
That was just a great time. Thank you, everyone, for joining us and supporting us as you've done for 9 years.
Yeah, that's crazy. 9 years.
9
1 year
freaking
till a
years.
decade.
We almost did 9 hours too, so it almost worked out to your
I know.
your initial plan. Oh, Netflix now. What are we watching?
Put on some flicks.
65.
No Cloud Atlas. Cloud Atlas.
We're watching a
3-hour
You
movie.
guys don't get it, so I'm gonna review a Travis commentary back of Cloud Atlas right now. Everybody in the chat, pull up Cloud Atlas.
Well, that sounds like hell. Especially, I'm hungry.
I'm not watching anything from 2012 for at least 10 years.
Yeah, definitely not. I'm gonna go watch 2012 though now.
Great stream. Yeah.
It's from 2009, yeah.
If you guys like that, like we said, we'll be back in November for our 24-hour one. That's the not as easy stream to do. So I'm watching that.
Part 2 director's cut.
Yeah, both the director's cuts.
3 hours.
Looks like Yurkai or Orcs. What the fuck are these?
All the cuts together are like I think it's 6 hours and 17 minutes.
Oof.
Yeah,
I got
nope.
a lot more stuff to
Thanks,
watch,
Jay.
so.
That's a no for me.
Thanks for tuning in. Good to
Thank you,
see
Jay. Yeah, like I just can't believe 9 years with you guys. And yeah, double digits next year. That's incredible. And everyone that is something big and special. You guys all coming out today to support the show. It's just been fantastic. Just to meet you guys and make friendships along the way. Especially because it's just small beginnings where we started.
Humble beginnings.
The humble
That's right.
basements of
Yeah.
Rutland.
Big things have small beginnings.
Basement somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
But not the one from Barbarian.
No.
Oh, yeah, that'll be 10 year. Every stream like, fuck, she's here, and then she'll be running around. So yeah.
Right on.
All right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good rest of your week.
Bye-bye.
Bye.